Chapter 1 Can you give me your VX? Shanghai University opens on the first day of school. On a passenger plane bound for Shanghai City, a handsome young man was sitting alone in the back seat of the plane, flipping through an aviation magazine aimlessly. Wang Yang felt that this was not just boring, but extremely boring. There wasn't even a stranger around to talk to. I looked at my watch and saw that an hour had passed. In other words, there are still 2 hours before arriving at Shanghai Airport. How about taking a nap first? Hello sir, we have prepared orange juice, milk, coffee, tea, mineral water for you today. What would you like to drink? A pleasant female voice interrupted Wang Yang's thoughts. When I looked up, it turned out to be the flight attendant on the plane. Mineral water is fine. He happened to be a little thirsty. Mineral water is a good choice. Okay, wait a moment. Sir, this is your mineral water. Please enjoy it slowly. Thank you, beautiful lady. Wang Yang took the paper cup and drank it all. The slightly cool mineral water made him feel very comfortable. The flight attendant looked at Wang Yang meaningfully, then pushed the food cart and continued to serve other passengers. Wang Yang didn't notice the look in the stewardess's eyes. He closed his eyes and prepared to rest for a while. After all, 2 hours is too hard to endure. 1 hour later. Sir. In his sleep, Wang Yang felt as if someone was calling him and woke up in a daze. When he fully opened his eyes, he realized that it was the stewardess from before. Zhang Xinxin was bending over at this moment, looking at Wang Yang with a smile. What's the matter? Wang Yang was a little curious. What could the flight attendant have to do with him? Hearing this, Zhang Xinxin's fair cheeks flushed a little. She bit her lip, took out the pen and small note she had prepared, and whispered, Sir, can you give me your WeChat? Wang Yang was stunned for a moment. He was already a little confused. Zhang Xinxin's words made him feel like he was dreaming. The flight attendant on the plane actually asked him for his WeChat? Although he is loved by everyone, flowers bloom when he sees them and cars get flat tires when they see him. But being asked by the flight attendant to chat on WeChat was something I had never thought about. Is this not a dream? Wang Yang pinched his thigh suddenly and felt a sharp pain, which confirmed that he was not dreaming. Sir, I like you a lot, is that okay? Zhang Xinxin felt anxious when she saw that Wang Yang didn't answer her. Her crescent-shaped eyes were fixed on Wang Yang, and her slightly red cheeks were gradually getting hot. When Wang Yang just got on the plane, Zhang Xinxin noticed this man. She was deeply attracted by the other person's appearance and temperament. Zhang Xinxin felt her heart beating for the first time. The plane was about to land. It will be too late if we don't act now. Zhang Xinxin didn't want to miss this opportunity. Choose to take the initiative. No problem. Wang Yang quickly came to his senses. Helping others is the basis of happiness. As an outstanding youth of the new era, this beautiful sister is busy. This handsome guy will definitely help. Wang Yang took the pen and the note from Zhang Xinxin, quickly wrote down his name and contact information, and returned it to him. When Zhang Xinxin saw the contact information on the note, a sweet smile appeared on her pretty face. Thank you, sir, have a nice trip. Zhang Xinxin quickly returned to her job. However, her eyes would look towards Wang Yang from time to time. After Zhang Xinxin left, Wang Yang looked at his watch. It was 10 o'clock. Hey, it's only been 2 hours. There is still a lot of time, sleep a little longer. However, just as he was about to fall asleep again, a mechanical voice suddenly sounded in his mind. Ding, the host has been matched with a God-level sign-in system. Hosts only need to sign in daily to get the system's mysterious gift pack. There are also various irregular sign-in rewards. Mission rewards and event gift packs. Activating the system for the host. 20%, 50%, 99.99%. System activation successful. What's going on? What's happening? Wang Yang couldn't help but wonder if he had heard it wrong. After all, there was no one around him. He was the only one who bought a seat in this row. Soon, an electronic numerical interface appeared in front of his eyes. Host, Wang Yang. Appearance, 80. Constitution, 70. Strength, 75. Agility, 70. Spirit, 90. Every attribute of an ordinary person is 60. Sign-in points, 0. Wang Yang was sure that he had heard it correctly. He has also read some online novels. This is truly a one-of-a-kind system. But he didn't expect that he would become the lucky human being. I took a quick look at my own data. His appearance and physique are all good, which really fits his personality. I don't know what this sign-in points are. System, what does your sign-in points mean? What is their use? Hello host, the check-in points are calculated from the system binding. You can get check-in points by checking in at a location every day. Each location has corresponding check-in points. 1 point of check-in points can get a small gift package, 10 points can get a super gift package, 100 points can get a supreme gift package, and 1000 points can get a legendary gift package. Accumulated sign-in points can also be exchanged for items, money, abilities, etc. in the points store. Wow, you can get sign-in rewards and redeem items. Awesome! But 1000 sign-in points for the legendary gift pack are too many. Friendly reminder, gift packs can be stacked infinitely. With 1000 sign-in points, you can get 1000 small gift packs, 100 super gift packs, 10 supreme gift packs, 1 legendary gift pack. Hearing this, Wang Yang felt relieved. Theoretically, 1000 sign-in points are enough to draw 1111 gift packs. By this calculation, this sign-in system is really good. But then again, isn't there a big gift pack for beginners when the system is first bound? Such a powerful system can't be so stingy, right? As soon as the words fell, a mechanical voice came again. Hello host, the system is distributing a novice gift pack to the host. Please wait patiently. The novice gift pack has been distributed. Would you like to open it immediately? The corners of Wang Yang's mouth rose unconsciously. I told you, how could the system be so stingy? Open it now. Opening the novice gift pack for the host. Ding, get 200,000 Chinese coins. Ding, get 1 million Chinese currency. Ding, get the latest banana phone. The next second, a brand new banana phone appeared in Wang Yang's hand. Chapter 2 Banana 88 Pro Max. Looking at the Banana 88 Pro Max in his hand, Wang Yang fell into deep thought. He had never heard of the brand Banana. But the banana logo on the back of the phone made him feel that this was the case. System, are you sure this is authentic? Finally, Wang Yang couldn't help but ask. The host can rest assured that the system's products are of the highest quality. This phone is absolutely authentic. This banana phone is built with 0.1 nanometer level technology, equipped with 5 billion pixel cameras on the front and back, 250 GHz main frequency, 16T plus 512T memory. The host no longer has to worry about insufficient memory. Now the host can download various resources as much as they want. Wait, I understand your first 2 sentences, but what does the last one mean? It doesn't mean anything, it just means the host can download network resources as much as they want, such as games, etc. Wang Yang was speechless for a while. Please finish your words next time. Okay, host. Wang Yang turned on his phone and checked the basic configuration. The main frequency and memory are exactly the same as the system says, and the camera is also crystal clear. The most important thing is that the screen is a high refresh rate screen of 480 Hz. Ultra high definition color quality. Aren't the small details of the movie clearly visible? He. 1 hour later. The plane arrived at Shanghai Airport. As soon as Wang Yang got off the plane, he immediately took out the Banana 88 Pro Max. Then, a text message popped up saying that the money had arrived. Your bank card with the last number 8898 received a transfer of 1,200,000 yuan at 10:15 on September 1st, and the available balance is 1,206,000 yuan. I have to say, the system is quite impressive. You can just transfer money right away, which is quite efficient. The newbie gift package alone gave out 1.2 million Chinese yuan. I guess the reward later will be more than this price. Since the system is so generous, I won't be polite either. Let us set a small goal, make 100 billion first. After leaving the airport, Wang Yang came to the nearby Shanghai Airport metro station. Today is the first day of school at Shanghai University. According to the original plan, I could reach school at about 12 o'clock by taking the subway. At that time, I can also have lunch with my new roommates and get to know each other. Dear passengers, welcome to Shanghai Metro Line 3. The train to Shanghai University will arrive soon. Please wait in an orderly manner. After the train arrived at the station, Wang Yang boarded the train. Since Zhanghai Airport is the first stop of Line 3 and there were not many people there, Wang Yang just found a seat and sat down. Welcome to Zhanghai Metro Line 3. The final stop of this train is Zhanghai South Station. Following the subway's voice announcement, the train slowly pulled out of the platform. Wang Yang also took out the Banana 88 Pro Max from his pocket and began to study it. Just then, a middle-aged man in a tie noticed Wang Yang's cell phone. At just one glance, the middle-aged man was shocked. He had never seen a mobile phone with such exquisite craftsmanship. Even the appearance of the fuselage makes people feel extremely comfortable. Its appearance alone is enough to beat any other mobile phone on the market. Young man, what kind of phone is this? Where did you buy it? The middle-aged man asked tentatively. If possible, he would also like to buy a mobile phone like this. Wang Yang glanced at the middle-aged man and said calmly, Banana 88 Pro Max, Special Edition. Don't be ridiculous, young man. I haven't even heard of the brand Banana. I have heard of watermelon. Wang Yang smiled but said nothing. Even if you tell ordinary people about the system, they won't believe it. Who made him the chosen one? Let him bear it all in silence. When the middle-aged man saw that Wang Yang ignored him, he suddenly became anxious. As a technology fan, he really likes this phone. Hey boy, is your phone really a Banana 88 Pro Max? The middle-aged man's loud voice instantly attracted the passengers around him. Everyone looked at the Banana 88 Pro Max in Wang Yang's hand. Don't believe it? Let me show you. Wang Yang showed it to the middle-aged man generously. Invisible pretense is the most deadly. The middle-aged man smiled instantly and took the phone carefully. After studying it for 10 minutes, the middle-aged man still couldn't let it go. At this time, the subway had already passed 3 stations, and some young people in plaid shirts who had just got on the train also gathered around. They had never seen a mobile phone with such exquisite craftsmanship and were very curious about this exquisite Banana 88 Pro Max. Wang Yang felt a little helpless. He didn't want to be watched by so many people. Brother, have you seen enough? I'm leaving soon. That's enough. The middle-aged man returned the phone to Wang Yang with a smile. But his eyes are still on Banana 88 Pro Max. After a moment, the middle-aged man slowly said, Young man, name a price and I'll buy this phone. Wang Yang also smiled helplessly and said, Brother, I don't sell this phone. The middle-aged man did not lose heart and continued with a smile, I am willing to pay 200,000 yuan for your phone. What do you think, young man? Think about it. He didn't believe that this young man would not be tempted by 200,000 yuan. After all, on the market now, mobile phones that cost more than 10,000 yuan are the best of the best. As soon as the middle-aged man finished speaking, the passengers around him looked at Wang Yang. Even some passengers who were playing with their mobile phones were attracted by the 200,000 yuan the man mentioned. Is this person being fooled? He actually wants 200,000 yuan to buy a mobile phone? What kind of phone is so valuable? 200,000 yuan can buy at least 30 watermelons. If I had this much money, wouldn't I buy watermelon? However, when everyone saw the Banana 88 Pro Max in Wang Yang's hand, the scene suddenly became tense. Fuck, this fuselage looks so good. I take back what I said, 200,000 is worth it. It's not too much at all. Watermelon is garbage by comparison. Seeing that more and more people were watching, Wang Yang smiled helplessly again. I'm sorry, big brother, I really won't sell it, even if you offer me 1 million. Are you kidding? With this magical system, 1 million is nothing. He doesn't even care about 100 million. He might still consider 100 billion. Of course, it's just something to consider. There was a flash of disappointment in the middle-aged man's eyes. He took out a business card from his pocket and handed it to Wang Yang, smiling reluctantly. Okay, young man, here's my business card. If you ever want to make a move, you can contact me. Wang Yang also took it very politely. Then the middle-aged man got off at the next stop. However, the Banana 88 Pro Max in Wang Yang's hand is still the focus of the entire car. 20 minutes later, they arrived at Zhanghai University Station, and Wang Yang walked out of the subway station amid the envious gazes of everyone. Chapter 3 Jiangda Campus Belzhou Wanqi. Today is the first day for new students to register at Zhanghai University. At this time, the school gate was already crowded with people, and the huge campus was full of new students and their parents. Wang Yang pushed his suitcase and arrived at the gate of Zhanghai University. Looking at the magnificent school gate, Wang Yang couldn't help feeling excited. Jianhai University is the highest institution of learning in Jianhai City and is the dream university for thousands of students. Now, he has become a part of this top institution of learning, and it would be a lie to say that he is not happy. However, just as Wang Yang was about to step into the university gate, a $100 bill happened to fall from a girl passing by him. "Classmate, you dropped your money," Wang Yang subconsciously shouted at the girl. The other party seemed not to hear it and continued walking forward. Wang Yang had no choice but to walk up, pick up the money, and ran to her. "Student, your money fell on the ground." "Ah? Is it mine?" The girl quickly checked her pockets. After confirming that it was lost, he took it. "Thanks." A sweet smile appeared on the girl's pretty face, and two cute dimples appeared at the corners of her mouth. Only then did Wang Yang see the other person's appearance clearly. The girl is about 1.65 meters tall. She has an enviable oval face. Under the willow-shaped eyebrows are a pair of apricot-shaped eyes, clear and bright. The nose is small and delicate, dignified and delicate. The skin is as white as snow and as delicate as a baby's. The long, black, and beautiful hair falls naturally on both sides. She had light makeup on her pretty face, looking very well behaved. If I have to describe her in one word, it would be beautiful. 2 words, perfect. 4 words, so fucking beautiful. It's okay, I just saw it by chance. Wang Yang subconsciously touched the back of his head and smiled shyly. Faced with this angelic beauty, he was suddenly at a loss as to what to do. "Then I'll go first. I still have to report." Wang Yang picked up his luggage and prepared to return to school to report. However, before Wang Yang had walked far, the girl called him. "Hey, wait a minute. Are you a freshman this year?" Wang Yang stopped, turned around and nodded. "Yes, I am a freshman this year." Hearing this, the girl stepped forward and stretched out her delicate little hand. "Hello, Junior. Nice to meet you. I'm a sophomore from the School of Computer Science. My name is Zhou Wanqi." Seeing this, Wang Yang politely extended his right hand and shook it. "Hello, senior, my name is Wang Yang, and I'm also from the School of Computer Science." At this moment, Wang Yang discovered that girls' hands were soft. The two shook hands politely and then parted ways quickly. "What a coincidence, what's your major?" "I'm a software major." Zhou Wanqi was stunned for a moment. She didn't expect that the boy in front of her was in the same major as her and was her direct junior. Jianhai University has tens of thousands of new students. The School of Computer Science is just one of the many departments of Jianhai University. What a coincidence! I am also a software major. Wang Yang was also stunned for a moment. He did not expect such a coincidence. "By the way, you haven't reported yet, I happen to know where it is, how about I take you there?" "Okay, thank you, senior." Wang Yang smiled and nodded. He doesn't know where to report yet, so it's nice to have a pretty senior schoolmate to lead the way. After the two entered the school, they soon arrived at the freshman reception office of the School of Computer Science. At this time, the freshman reception area was already crowded with people, and many seniors were on site to greet the freshmen. However, when the boys present saw Zhou Wanqi and Wang Yang coming over, they all showed shocked expressions on their faces. You know, Zhou Wanqi is the recognized campus beauty of Jianhai University and the goddess in the eyes of many boys. Since freshman year, they have never seen Zhou Wanqi get close to any boy. Today was the first time I saw a boy around Zhou Wanqi. Fuck, Zhou Wanqi has a boyfriend. No way, the school beauty has a boyfriend? What should I do then? Impossible, Zhou Wanqi said she wouldn't have a boyfriend in college. In addition to the seniors present, the freshmen also started discussing it. Is that Jiang University's campus beauty Zhou Wanqi? She really lives up to her reputation. She seems to be a senior from our school. By the way, who is the boy next to her? Could he be her boyfriend? A tall, pretty girl in the crowd saw Zhou Wanqi and came up to her with a smile. "Wanqi, why are you here?" "Who is this?" "He's a freshman, I brought him here to register." "Oh, so that's how it is. Come with me." Zhou Wanqi's words instantly made the seniors present feel relieved. The crowd suddenly became lively again. I told you, school beauties are not worldly. Hey, I still have a chance. To be honest, this guy is quite handsome. With the help of the senior students on site, Wang Yang quickly completed the new student registration procedures. Zhou Wanqi handed the campus card to Wang Yang. This is your campus card and also your meal card. Okay, thank you, senior. Don't be polite to senior sister. Then I'll be leaving first. Goodbye, senior. Goodbye. Wang Yang waved goodbye and walked towards the boys' dormitory building. Zhou Wanqi stood there, looking at Wang Yang's back thoughtfully. She didn't turn around and leave until Wang Yang's figure disappeared around the corner. After Wang Yang and the dormitory manager completed the registration procedures, they walked towards the dormitory. After walking a few steps, a familiar mechanical voice came from my mind. Ding! Successfully signed into the dormitory building, gained the favorability skill. Sign-in points +1. This skill can check other people's favorability towards the host. Shit, I didn't expect that I signed in automatically without realizing it. Could it be that this check-in system automatically checks in at the target location? So the system is really smart. By the way, this skill can check other people's favorability towards me? Is it so magical? Wang Yang tried to use this skill. Then, he checked the people nearby's favorability towards him. The dormitory manager has a 30% favorability rating for him, while the other boys around him have a 0% favorability rating for him. It seems that 30% should be a good level. After all, the dormitory manager was very friendly to him. Chapter 4. We meet again so soon. Not long after, Wang Yang came to the third floor carrying a suitcase. Wang Yang's dormitory is 301, which happens to be the first dormitory near the stairs. Just at this moment, a dark-skinned boy opened the dormitory door. When he saw Wang Yang, Zhao Ming subconsciously raised his head. Hello, who are you? Wang Yang, bed number 2. Wang Yang smiled and nodded, greeting warmly. Ha, I recognize you. We chatted in the group yesterday. My name is Zhao Ming, bed number 4. Zhao Ming smiled in surprise. So it's you, nice to meet you. Wang Yang clasped his fists. Mutual. Zhao Ming also smiled and clasped his fists. By the way, have you eaten yet? Not yet. I was just thinking of coming over to have dinner with you guys. That's perfect. I haven't eaten yet and am about to go to the cafeteria. Let's go to the cafeteria to eat together. Zhao Ming suggested. It's just you and me here now. The others won't arrive until the afternoon. Okay, I'll make the bed first. After saying that, Wang Yang pushed his suitcase into the dormitory. Let me help you. Seeing this, Zhao Ming enthusiastically stepped forward to help. In a short while, the two of them had made the bed. Wang Yang took the meal card issued by the school, followed Zhao Ming downstairs, and walked towards the school cafeteria. 5 minutes later, Wang Yang and Zhao Ming arrived at a cafeteria. At this time, the cafeteria was almost full. There were many freshmen and their parents eating and chatting together at the scene. After Wang Yang and Zhao Ming finished their meal, they found a seat and sat down. They chatted while eating. Zhao Ming looked around and said, "The school cafeteria is really nice. The decoration style is quite comfortable. After all, it's the best university in Shanghai City, so we have to have some respect for it." Ha ha, that's true. It's just a small scene. By the way, do you know where the school supermarket is? I want to buy some daily necessities. It seems to be on the east side of the second cafeteria. Zhao Ming took out his mobile phone, opened the photo album and looked at the school map. It's on the east side of the second canteen. After confirmation, Zhao Ming handed the phone to Wang Yang. Wang Yang took a look and said with a smile, "All right, kid, where did you get the school map?" "It's in the class group photo album. I saved it." Wang Yang was stunned for a moment. "We are professionals?" "Yeah, you haven't joined the group yet, right? I'll add you now." Soon, Zhao Ming pulled Wang Yang into the class group of Class 1 of the software major. But at this moment, the crowd near the cafeteria window suddenly became lively. "Hey, that looks like the campus beauty of Jian University." "You are not mistaken, she is the school beauty Zhou Wanqi." "Fuck. I look much better in person than in the photo." Wang Yang followed the crowd's gaze. "I didn't expect it was really Zhou Wanqi." Zhao Ming also looked over, and the moment he saw Zhou Wanqi, his eyes widened. "Is she the campus beauty of Jian University? She is so beautiful. I heard that she is also a senior in our major." Compared to Zhao Ming, Wang Yang was relatively calm. After all, he had seen this happen once before. Yes, her name is Zhou Wanqi, and she is a sophomore in our major. At this time, Zhou Wanqi was holding food in her hands and looking for a seat. The next moment, she seemed to sense something and looked in the direction of Wang Yang. The moment Zhou Wanqi looked over, Wang Yang quickly looked away. However, he still couldn't escape Zhou Wanqi's gaze. When Zhou Wanqi saw Wang Yang not far away, she walked towards him without hesitation. Where is the school beauty going? Doesn't she usually eat alone? Does she have a boyfriend? No way. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Zhao Ming was stunned for a moment. The school beauty seems to be coming towards us. Wang Yang, don't panic, stay calm. Soon, Zhou Wanqi came in front of Zhao Ming. She put down the plate and sat next to Wang Yang. Hello, Junior, I didn't expect that we would meet again so soon. Wang Yang smiled naturally. Hello, senior sister. Seeing this scene, Zhao Ming was so shocked that he was speechless, and the students around him were even more jaw-dropping. Oh my god, this kid, no wonder he is so calm. I met the school beauty on the first day of school. This is too outrageous. Moreover, is this still the campus beauty of Jian University? Didn't he the senior say that the campus belle is very cool? It's over, barbecue is gone, and the school beauty is in love. Woo woo woo, the school beauty has someone she likes. Tell me this isn't true. Seeing Zhao Ming's expression of disbelief, Wang Yang smiled awkwardly. Zhao Ming, this is senior sister Zhou Wanqi. Senior, this is my roommate Zhao Ming. Only then did Zhao Ming come back to his senses. Hello, senior sister. Zhou Wanqi smiled at Zhao Ming and said, hello, junior Zhao Ming. Then he immediately turned around and started chatting with Wang Yang. Junior, when are you free? I will treat you to a meal. Senior, you are. To thank you for helping me find the money, I decided to spend it. No need, senior. It's okay. Wang Yang felt that it was unnecessary. Most people would return the money and property they found to be worthless for such a small matter. How about tomorrow at noon, junior? Senior, this. Wang Yang wanted to say something, but Zhou Wanqi didn't give him a chance to refuse. It has been happily decided. I will come to see you at noon tomorrow. All right. Wang Yang had no choice but to nod. Zhao Ming, who was standing by, almost dropped his jaw in shock. A beautiful senior schoolgirl is chasing a junior schoolboy online. And she is a school beauty. Oh my god, why can't I get such a good thing? However, what happened next made him even more envious. Zhou Wanqi personally picked up a large piece of meat from her own plate and put it on Wang Yang's plate. Brother, try this piece of meat. It's delicious. Wang Yang was stunned for 2 seconds. This is a bit ambiguous in public. After thinking about it, Wang Yang ate it anyway. After all, this was the senior sister's kindness, and it would be bad not to give her face. At this moment, Zhao Ming, who was sitting opposite, felt like a light bulb, shining brightly. Chapter 5, Pretty Likeable. 15 minutes later, Zhao Ming finally ended this pleasant lunch. The three of them walked out of the cafeteria. Zhou Wanqi took out her mobile phone and opened the VX QR code. Junior, add me on WeChat. It will be more convenient for me to come and see you tomorrow. Okay. Wang Yang nodded, took out his mobile phone, scanned it, and added Zhou Wanqi's WeChat. Then I'll go back to the dormitory first and come to see you tomorrow. Okay, goodbye, senior. Wang Yang waved. Goodbye, senior. Zhao Ming also waved enthusiastically. Goodbye. Zhou Wanqi smiled, glanced at Zhao Ming, then turned and left. Why are you still grinning like an idiot? She's already gone. Wang Yang patted Zhao Ming on the shoulder, and he came back to his senses. Come on, let's go to the supermarket. Zhao Ming finally understood why Zhou Wanqi became the campus belle of Jianhai University. She is so beautiful when she smiles, much prettier than those internet celebrities. When they arrived at the school supermarket, Wang Yang simply bought some toiletries and daily necessities, while Zhao Ming bought some snacks and drinks. On the way back to the dormitory, Zhao Ming took the initiative to chat with Wang Yang. How did you get to know the school beauty? Today at the school gate, I saw some money dropped from her body, so I picked it up and returned it to her. Zhao Ming was stunned. Is it that simple? Yes, it's that simple. Zhao Ming thought about it for a moment. It seems like I'll have to wait at the school gate someday. Back to the dormitory. The two new roommates were making their beds. When Lin Sudong saw Wang Yang and Zhao Ming enter the dormitory, he stopped the work in his hands. You must be Wang Yang and Zhao Ming, right? Yes, I am Zhao Ming and he is Wang Yang. Zhao Ming nodded with a smile. My name is Lin Sudong, his name is Chen Mingkai, and we are high school classmates. Hello, are you going to the supermarket? Chen Mingkai asked with a smile. Yes, after we finished our meal in the cafeteria, we went to the supermarket. Wang Yang said with a smile. How's the food in the cafeteria? The food in the first cafeteria is okay, but I haven't been to the second cafeteria yet. How about we go out for dinner tonight to celebrate, Zhao Ming suggested. Okay, I'll treat you. Wang Yang said with a smile. Really? Zhao Ming looked at Wang Yang in surprise. Going out for a meal would cost at least 200 or 300 yuan. Although it was worth it, it still hurt a bit. Of course it's true. We will definitely fill you up. What do you want to eat? 200 or 300 now is nothing to Wang Yang. I can eat anything, you decide. Zhao Ming climbed onto the bed with a smile. There is such a thing as a free dinner. There is a good hot pot restaurant near the school. How about we go there for dinner in the evening? Lin Sudong said with a smile. Zhao Ming, sure, no problem. Chen Mingkai, well, I like hot pot very much. Wang Yang, okay, let's take a break and set off tonight. After the greetings, Lin Sudong and Chen Mingkai continued to make the bed. Zhao Ming was lying on the bed playing the popular mobile game Tower Pusher. Wang Yang climbed onto the bed and turned on his cell phone. A VX message popped up. When I opened it, it was a message to add a friend. Hello, I am a flight attendant of Shanghai Airlines. My name is Zhang Xinxin. Nice to meet you. Turns out it was her. This little girl actually added me. Wang Yang accepted the other party's friend request without thinking. Then he clicked into Zhang Xinxin's circle of friends. When I went in, I saw that most of the pictures were of her cooking. There are very few updates about Zhang Xinxin. There are not many personal photos, only 2 or 3. Wang Yang clicked on the photo and took a look. It is a photo of Zhang Xinxin laughing heartily at the camera. In the photo, she has long flowing hair and looks beautiful. A pair of watery eyes smiled into the shape of a crescent moon. Wang Yang couldn't help but give her a like for this post. This little girl is quite pretty. Just at this moment, a VX message popped up. I clicked on it and saw that it was sent by Zhang Xinxin. Hello? Wang Yang typed a reply. Hello? In less than 10 seconds, Zhang Xinxin sent a message. I want to go out for dinner with you and get to know you, is that okay? This girl wants to have dinner with me? Is she really attracted to me? Or, you want to take advantage of me? He has seen many cases online where people treat others as long-term meal tickets. Wang Yang thought about it and typed a reply. Okay, but I'm a real person. I can't do something like AA. It's too inhumane. How about you please? Now she should back off. Soon, Zhang Xinxin came back. Well, when are you free? I'll pick you up. Now Wang Yang was shocked. Not only do you have to treat him to a meal, but you also have to come and pick him up in person. Won't it be a kick in the waist? After thinking about it, Wang Yang decided to reject the other party's kindness. Sorry, I suddenly remembered that I don't have time recently, so forget it. Wang Yang finished typing and was about to send the message when the other party sent 2 more messages. I can come over to see you and have dinner at your place. I like your temperament very much and want to get to know you. Seeing this, a slight curve appeared at the corner of Wang Yang's mouth. Actually, it doesn't matter who pays the bill. What matters is that he likes honest people. Since this girl is so insistent, let us get to know her. Wang Yang re-edited it and replied. Are you free tomorrow afternoon? You can come to Shanghai University to see me. This time, Zhang Xinxin came back in less than 5 seconds. You are still a student of Shanghai University. Wang Yang also replied quickly. Yes. Zhang Xinxin, I am a student at Shanghai Civil Aviation University, which is not far from you, and I just graduated this year. You are only a freshman this year, right? Wang Yang was stunned for a moment. How does this little girl know that I'm just a freshman in college? How do you know? Zhang Xinxin, haha, I guessed. Zhang Xinxin also sent a smirking expression. Wang Yang was also happy when he saw it and sent her a smirking expression. Zhang Xinxin saw that Wang Yang made the same expression as her. My heart was filled with joy. She then edited another message and sent it. I'll come to see you at 6 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, is that okay? Soon, she received a reply from Wang Yang. No problem, I'll contact you on VX then. Zhang Xinxin, yeah. Then Zhang Xinxin replied to Wang Yang with another cute emoticon. Wang Yang couldn't help but raise the corners of his mouth. This photo of Xinxin is quite likable. Chapter 6 100 times cash back on purchases? At 8 o'clock in the evening, Wang Yang, Zhao Ming and others came to the Shancheng Hot Pot restaurant near the school. Today is the first day of school and there are many students having dinner in the hot pot restaurant. After entering and finding a spacious seat to sit down, a beautiful waitress came up to greet me with a smile. Welcome to Shancheng Hot Pot restaurant. Hello sir, how many people are here? 4. After recording it, the waiter handed the menu to Wang Yang. Okay, sir, this is our menu. Take a look at what you want to eat. Wang Yang took the menu, looked at it, ordered the most luxurious dandelion hot pot, and then handed the menu to Zhao Ming. You guys come and order, I've ordered. Zhao Ming took it and looked at it, and was stunned for a moment. Fuck, eyeing is awesome, I can order the 399 yuan shabu shabu hot pot anytime I want. Lin Sudong was also a little surprised. Awesome, you are so rich. Chen Mingkai, Boss Wang is so generous. Wang Yang said with a smile, it's just a small amount of money. You're welcome, everyone. Just order whatever you want to eat. Lin Sudong, haha, I won't be polite then. I'll give you 20 servings of tripe to try first. Chen Mingkai, hey, give me 20 servings of beef rolls and black chicken rolls. Not long after ordering, the soup basin dishes were brought up by the waiter. Zhao Ming couldn't wait to eat a piece of mutton roll. You know what, the hot pot in this restaurant is really delicious. Chen Mingkai also took a piece of beef roll to taste. It's very spicy, this is the authentic Mountain City hot pot. Zhao Ming, Sudong, how do you know about this hot pot restaurant? Lin Sudong, I also heard about it from a senior student online. Students from our school often come to this restaurant to eat. Zhao Ming, I was wondering why there are so many young couples here, it turns out they are all from our school. Wang Yang, you can bring one with you later. Ha 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 ha. X2. Zhao Ming, of course, I can take both. Ha 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 ha. X3. The four of them finished the hot pot with laughter. Wang Yang went to the front desk to pay the bill, the total was 1686. The soup base cost 399. The rest of the dishes cost 1287. If it was Wang Yang from one day ago, he would never order such an expensive hot pot even if he were beaten to death. But this is a small problem for Wang Yang now. Back to the dormitory. Wang Yang couldn't wait to climb onto the bed. Phew, I'm a little full after eating. It's more comfortable to lie down. Wang Yang took out his cell phone and turned on Kuaishou. Kuaishou is a short video platform that has become popular in recent years. Wang Yang would occasionally browse the internet to relieve boredom in his spare time. Now, he was a little bored. When you open the homepage, most of the recommendations are popular videos with many likes. As he was scrolling, Wang Yang came across a live broadcast room where a PK match was going on. In the live broadcast room, a beautiful female anchor with fair skin was seen dancing sexy dance. The male anchor on the opposite side was waving his hands wildly and performing some smooth little combos. At this time, the voice of the system sounded in Wang Yang's mind. Ding, you have successfully signed in to the dormitory. You will receive a limited time reward. You can get a 100-fold cashback on your spending within 1 hour. Damn, sign in on time at midnight. This system is really dedicated. But it's late at night, where can we go to spend money? Wang Yang's gaze returned to the screen. Looking at the female anchor in the live broadcast room, the corners of his mouth curled up slightly. Ha 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 ha, it's you. Since it's all consumption, it's okay to give gifts, right? Wang Yang clicked into the live broadcast room and saw that there were only more than 100 viewers. However, the fan club levels of the audience were all level 7 or 8. You can see they are all true fans. After all, the highest level of the Kuayin fan club is only level 10. Less than 10 seconds after Wang Yang entered the live broadcast room, a large number of viewers rushed into the female anchor's live broadcast room. Obviously, these are all people from the opposite live broadcast room. The popularity and votes on the other side are higher than this live room. Welcome, new audience, welcome. Brothers, please give the anchor some hearts, thank you everyone. While Jing Shuya was dancing, she did not forget to canvass for votes for herself. There are still more and more viewers pouring into the live broadcast room, and the number has reached 10,000 plus. Wang Yang took a deep breath, a little surprised. Why is the other side so popular? I've only been here for less than a minute. I clicked into the live broadcast room across the street and saw, wow. It's actually over 100,000. Amazing. Moreover, the big brothers in the live broadcast room are more generous than each other. Wang Yang stayed in the live broadcast room for just 5 seconds. A Soundwave super rocket worth 10,000 was sent up. Soon after, 2 Soundwave private jets worth 5,000 were sent up. The more popular someone is, the more big brothers there are. Wang Yang took a look at the comments, which were also very lively. I used to think it was unsophisticated, but now I just hate that I don't have a set of smooth little combos. Suspected Spring Festival Gala program leaked. Elegant, so elegant. The sense of immersion is very strong, I have learned it. Eyes, I learned it. Body, no, you didn't. Looking at the comments in the live broadcast room, Wang Yang couldn't help but raise the corners of his mouth. Are audiences this interesting nowadays? Soon, Wang Yang returned to Jing Shuya's live broadcast room. Although 10,000 people flocked to Jing Shuya's live broadcast room, the number of votes was less than 1/10 of that of the other side. Wang Yang thought Jing Shuya's dance was also very pleasing to the eye and really comfortable to watch. Logically speaking, it shouldn't be that such a beautiful anchor is unpopular. But if you think about it, it makes sense. There are so many beauties on the internet, and now what we compete on is the show effect. Everyone, please give me a little heart. If you can surpass the opponent, I will show you a rare combo. Jing Shuya looked at the overwhelming number of votes on the other side and said through gritted teeth as if she had given it her all. As soon as the words fell, the live broadcast room immediately became lively. Small gifts and airplane rockets were sent up continuously. Even the direction of the comments in the live broadcast room has changed. The anchor can also perform smooth little combos? What is the rank of the anchor's flower hand? Good guy, this kind of female anchor, I like it. Fuck, I, a true fan, have never seen the streamer's smooth little combo. What are you standing there for? Hurry up and get your ticket. After a while, the number of votes in the live broadcast room reached half of the opposite side. But there is still some gap in the votes between the two sides. After all, the number of votes from the other side has reached 435,085 sound waves. Jing Shuya has just reached the 220,368 sound waves. Brothers, hurry up and vote, I want to see the female anchor's little combo. Is there any big brother who can come forward again? I want to see the anchor's flower hands today. Everyone give a thumbs up to help the anchor gain some popularity, the big brother is coming soon. Thank you everyone, brothers, please give it a like to boost the popularity. Jing Shuya was not discouraged and continued to canvass for votes while dancing. There is still 1 minute left until the end of the PK. Overtaking the opponent at the last minute is not a problem at all. This kind of thing happens every day in Quayin's live broadcast room. Some big brothers like the feeling of sneak attack. After all, this can surpass the opponent and bring surprises to the female anchor. Spend the least money and earn the most favor. Wang Yang looked at the good-looking female anchor and felt a little curious. Is it the other person who dances more smoothly, or is it her who dances more smoothly? A female anchor who is so good at dancing might really have a rare little combo. Chapter 7 What the hell are you doing? Thank you everyone, thank you very much for your gifts, thank you. There are only 20 seconds left before the PK, and Jing Shuya feels there is no hope. However, she is still very grateful to the fans in the live broadcast room, and even if she can't surpass the opponents, she will still show them her little combos. However, just when Jing Shuya thought it was impossible, a colorful light illuminated the entire screen. A huge koan leaped out of the sea, transformed into a sky-high pine, and flew to the distant horizon. Just when the audience was confused, the dazzling Kuanping Wanli special effects once again dominated the screen. Kuanping Wanli's gift special effect triggered the world banner and was broadcast to all live broadcast rooms on Quayin. Strange local tyrant gave cute Xiao Jing Kuanping Wanli X15. Strange local tyrant gave cute Xiao Jing Kuanping Wanli X58. Strange local tyrant gave cute Xiao Jing Kuanpeng Wanli X99. The audience in the live broadcast room were shocked by this scene and started to swipe their screens. What is going on? Wow, golden legend. Oh my god, Kuanpeng flies thousands of miles. Who gave this to me? What a rich man. Jing Shuya instantly surpassed the opponent, and the number of votes reached an astonishing 5,237,605 sound waves. The anchor popularity list directly jumped to 7th place. Jing Shuya opened her eyes wide in disbelief. She had never thought that there would be such a big brother in the live broadcast room. One Kuanpeng Wanli has 50,000 sound waves, and he actually gave away 100 of them. 100 Kuanpeng Wanli are equivalent to 5 million sound waves, worth 500,000 Chinese yuan. This is not just a tycoon, he is a super rich man. The difference between 452,647 sound waves and 523,7605 sound waves is exactly 10 times. The next moment, a large number of onlookers swarmed into Jing Shuya's live broadcast room. Not only did people from the opposite live broadcast room come, but there were also a lot of viewers coming in from the hot list and the world banner. More than half of the 100,000 plus viewers in the male anchor's live broadcast room were lost in an instant, dropping to 50,000 plus. Looking at the rapidly decreasing number of people in the live broadcast room, the male anchor suddenly became a little anxious. Family members, please don't leave. I know other tricks. It's okay, I can still see it in the opposite live broadcast room. You can see Huasho every day, but you may not see such a generous brother every day. I'm leaving now. I don't have any other intentions. I just want to see my brother. The male anchor was almost angry to death when he saw the barrage on the public screen. The popularity that was hard-earned was gone in an instant. The most important thing is, why is there no such big brother in his live broadcast room? 100 kunpengs flying thousands of miles, just thinking about it makes me happy. Thank you strange rich man for sending Kuanpeng Wanli. Thank you brother Hao. Jing Shuya reacted quickly, and she hurriedly smiled and thanked her brother. Everyone, please pay attention to brother Hao. Thank you. Are you still calling me brother Hao? You should call me President Hao. Where is the big brother? Why don't you say anything? Boss Hao is a good person to get along with. He really gives money when he has it. I think calling him strange godly rich is more suitable for big brother. I don't know if it's really strange, but it's not tacky at all. I think so too. Wang Yang looked at the unusually lively comments on the public screen and his mouth was crooked with smile. It doesn't matter how many gifts he gave. What matters is that tonight, he will get 100 times the Chinese currency cashback. Wang Yang now has 700,000 Chinese yuan in his hand, and he plans to spend all of the money to maximize his profits. At this moment, the number of people in Jing Shuya's live broadcast room has reached 200,000 plus, and she has also ranked 5th on the popularity list. However, just when everyone thought it was over, the familiar Kuanpeng Wanli gift special effects appeared again. Strange local tyrant gave cute Xiao Jing Kuanpeng Wanli X28. Strange local tyrant gave cute Xiao Jing Kuanpeng Wanli X98. Strange local tyrant gave cute Xiao Jing Kuanpeng Wanli X140. Jing Shuya's live broadcast room immediately attracted a large number of spectators. The male anchor watched as the audience in the live broadcast room quickly dropped to 30,000 plus. He ended the PK at the speed of light and ran away. If he stayed one more minute, all his die-hard fans would have left his live broadcast room. Fuck, Mr. Hao is so generous. Another 140 kunpengs in just 1 minute. Boss Hao went from level 50 to level 80 in one go. Awesome. I have decided that from now on, I will not watch any live broadcasts without President Hao. With Wang Yang's operation, the number of people in Jing Shuya's live broadcast room has soared to 300,000 plus, and she has directly jumped to the first place in the popularity list. Jing Shuya didn't know what to say now. 140 Kuanpeng Wanli shots, 7 million sound waves, equivalent to 700,000 Chinese yuan. Together with the previous 100 rounds, the total is 1.2 million Chinese yuan. She was just a small anchor, but in just half an hour, she received 1.2 million Chinese yuan in gifts. Anyone would be stunned. After Jing Shuya realized what was happening, she quickly thanked Wang Yang again. Thanks to Strange Tyrant for sending 140 Kuanpeng Wanli, thank you very much. But at this moment, a level 80 colorful barrage appeared on the public screen. Strange Tycoon, show your talent. Seeing that the big brother had spoken, the direction of the barrage on the public screen quickly changed. Show your talent. Where is the rare combo the host promised? To be honest, the rank of the anchor Huasho is not necessarily higher than that of the opponent. It's hard to say, after all, the host dances well. Looking at the lively comments in the live broadcast room, Jing Shuya suddenly felt a little embarrassed. But since my brother has spoken, we have to do it. Jing Shuya chose the most popular DJ slow rock and made some preparations. Okay, I'm going to start. After saying that, as the music started, Jing Shuya started to sway along. He threw out a set of silky smooth and rare little combos. The audience in the live broadcast room were all happy. It is indeed a unique little combo that they have never seen before. Moreover, it seems to be even smoother than the male anchor on the opposite side. 666. You know what, there's something there. I won to watch the Spring Festival Gala without you. 2 years earlier, I would have given you a cloud-piercing arrow. Xiao Jing, what are you doing with this plane? Jing Shuya's little combo also amused Wang Yang. This female anchor's combo is really smooth. Seeing the waves of comments on the public screen, Jing Shuya's cheeks almost turned red. She learned this by watching a video when she was bored, and she didn't expect it to come in handy. Jing Shuya had never performed this kind of dance in front of so many people, so she felt very embarrassed inside. Thank you everyone, and thank you brother Hao again. Upon seeing this, Wang Yang calmly sent out a colorful barrage on the public screen. Strange tycoon, it's okay, just a small problem. There was another commotion on the public screen. Fuck, is this the super rich man? Big brother, do you still need a security guard at home? I'm a doorman. Boss Hao, I have been driving for 10 years and I drive very steadily. Can I be your experienced driver? If you follow Big Brother, you will be hungry for 3 days, you will eat 9 meals. Looking at the comments on the public screen, Wang Yang's lips curled up slightly. Is this what it feels like to be super rich? It turns out that money can buy happiness. Wang Yang quietly left the live broadcast room, got out of bed, washed up and prepared to go to bed. Chapter 8: The Richest Man is Me. Jing Shuya was interacting with the audience in the live broadcast room and did not notice Wang Yang leaving at all. It was not until she saw the comments on the public screen that she realized the top brother on the list had left. Oh my god, why did the rich brother leave? I just came to the live broadcast room. The host quickly asked Mr. Hao to come back. Jing Shuya quickly sent a private message to Wang Yang. Hello, brother Hao, I am the female anchor Xiao Jing. Thank you very much for your gift, can we add each other on WeChat? Then she sent her WeChat number. This was actually the first time Jing Shuya took the initiative to add the number 1 guy on the list on WeChat. The former top brother on the list wanted to add her, but she refused with various reasons. This time, she really had a good impression of this top brother on the list. A stranger who you don't know gives you gifts worth 1.2 million without saying a word, without any unreasonable requests. It's impossible to say that he doesn't have any good feelings towards you. Besides, the other party gave me so many gifts, so I should at least treat him to a meal, right? Otherwise, it would be unacceptable. After washing up, Wang Yang returned to bed. When I turned on the phone, the screen showed that there were 99 plus unread messages. I clicked into Kuaishou and saw a lot of private messages from strangers. Wang Yang ignored it. However, one of the messages was from a mutual friend, lovely Xiao Jing, and the general meaning was that he wanted to add him on WeChat. This is normal. After spending so much money on the female anchor, it would be strange if she didn't add you on WeChat. Wang Yang opened WeChat and added Jing Shuya. Not long after, Jing Shuya accepted Wang Yang's friend request, and she also sent 2 messages. Hello, brother Hao, I am the anchor Jing Shuya. You can call me Xiao Jing or Shuya. Jing Shuya's address made Wang Yang's mouth curl up involuntarily. Brother Hao? That's a pretty cool name. Wang Yang had originally planned to introduce himself to Jing Shuya, but after thinking about it, he decided to just type. Well, Shuya, you can just call me Brother Hao. Soon, Jing Shuya came back. Brother Hao, when are you free? I would like to treat you to a meal. Wang Yang knew this. It was normal for a female anchor to invite a top anchor to dinner. The relationship still needs to be maintained. What if there is no big brother to brush her in the future? Wang Yang typed back quickly. Yes, we have weekend time. In fact, Wang Yang didn't care about this little money at all, as there would be many more rewards in the future. Now that you have the super rich system, you should live a life like a super rich person. However, Wang Yang still planned to have a meal with Jing Shuya. He wanted to see whether this internet celebrity female anchor was the same online and offline. Jing Shuya quickly replied to Wang Yang. Brother Hao, I'll come to see you on the weekend. No problem, I'm in Zhanghai City. After Wang Yang and Jing Shuya made an appointment, he took the initiative to end the chat. It's very late now. After a busy day, he plans to go to bed early. The next morning, Wang Yang woke up in a daze. The first thing I do when I wake up is to open my phone and check my text messages. Your bank card with the last number 8898 received a transfer of 120 million yuan at 1 o'clock on September 2nd, and the available balance is 12,000,4314 yuan. When Wang Yang saw the bank's deposit text message, he couldn't help laughing out loud in his bed. I didn't expect that in just one day, I became a billionaire, ha ha ha. Yang, what are you doing? Zhao Ming couldn't help feeling strange when he heard Wang Yang laughing for no apparent reason. Wang Yang smiled and waved his hands. It's okay, brother, I just remembered something happy. Zhao Ming looked at Wang Yang in confusion and didn't ask any more questions. Not long after, Lin Sudong and Chen Mingkai also got up. Zhao Ming got out of bed and went to the sink. While squeezing toothpaste, he asked, "Where are we going to gather today?" Lin Sudong said, "Our major is to gather at the basketball court, line up first, and then the counselor will lead the team to visit the campus, and then go to the classroom to gather for a meeting and get to know each other." Chen Mingkai asked, "Well, do you know how many girls there are in our major?" Lin Sudong said, "There are 105 people in our major, 75 boys and 30 girls, and each class has 25 boys and 10 girls." Chen Mingkai smiled and said, "There are about 1,000 new students in the School of Computer Science this year. If the ratio is 3 to 1, then there are 250 girls. In reality, there should be more." Wang Yang smiled and said, "That's still a lot. I guess there are fewer civil engineering students than us." Zhao Ming also smiled and said, "Have you heard that Li Xianyun from class 3 is the most beautiful girl in our school?" Lin Sudong said thoughtfully, "Li Xianyun? The name sounds good." Chen Mingkai smiled and said, "Is there going to be another beauty on campus in our major this year?" Wang Yang smiled, "It's not impossible." Zhao Ming showed his white teeth full of foam. "We'll know when we go and take a look." After Wang Yang and others finished their meal in the cafeteria, they gathered at the basketball court. The counselor counted the number of people and led the 3 class groups on a brief tour and introduction of the campus. After the tour, it was already 9:30 and the instructor disbanded the team, but we had to gather in the classroom for a class meeting at 10 o'clock. After the meeting, Wang Yang and Zhao Ming went directly to the classroom, while Lin Sudong and Chen Mingkai went to the campus supermarket. At this moment, there are already many students waiting in the classroom. Wang Yang led Zhao Ming directly to the window seat in the last row and sat him down. Zhao Ming asked in confusion, "Yang, why are you sitting here? This is too far back." Wang Yang smiled slightly, "Sitting here, I can see the situation of the whole class. Isn't it much more convenient to find Li Xianyun?" Zhao Ming glanced around the classroom and said in surprise, "Yeah, why didn't I think of that?" Wang Yang waved his hand and said, "I speak from experience. I sat in the back row when I was in high school. But my eyesight and hearing are pretty good, so sitting in the back doesn't affect my studies. Hee hee, sometimes you can see them lowering their heads and secretly eating cookies." Zhao Ming patted Wang Yang on the shoulder and laughed, "Ha ha, you kid." After a while, Lin Sudong and Chen Mingkai also came to the classroom. At first, Lin Sudong and Chen Mingkai didn't understand why Wang Yang sat in the last row. They all sat in the front row when they were in high school. After hearing Wang Yang's explanation, they looked at each other and smiled, instantly revealing a smile of "I understand." Chapter 9 Only children make choices. Just then, a girl with a high ponytail appeared at the classroom door. Her appearance immediately attracted the attention of the whole class. Is she Li Xianyun from class 3? She really looks like a school beauty. Yes, she is Li Xianyun from our class. I saw her when I registered yesterday. If you could choose, would you choose Zhou Wanqi or Li Xianyun? Only children make choices. I want both. I've met Zhou Wanqi. Zhou Wanqi has the look of a queen, while Li Xianyun has a pure look. Wang Yang just took a look and instantly became a little uneasy. This was the second time he had seen such a beautiful girl. The first time was when I saw Zhou Wanqi at the school gate yesterday. Li Xianyun saw that all the boys were staring at her. She seemed to be used to it and didn't find it strange. She found an empty window seat in the back row and sat down. However, it just so happened that she was sitting in the front row of Wang Yang's seat. Zhao Ming glanced at Wang Yang and asked in a low voice, "This should be Li Xianyun, right?" Wang Yang replied softly, "That should be the case. There is no one prettier than her." Zhao Ming smiled and said, "Have you forgotten the school beauty from yesterday? I think Zhou Wanqi can still compare with her." Wang Yang also smiled and said, "Except Zhou Wanqi." Chen Mingkai came over and whispered, "I'm sure she is definitely the campus beauty of our class." Zhao Ming smiled and said, "I think so too." Lin Sudong also came over and said with a smile, "Absolutely, I have never seen such a beautiful one in my life." Wang Yang joked, "How old are you? This is your only life." Lin Sudong's face turned red and he laughed, "Ha ha, that's true." Just as Wang Yang, Zhao Ming, and others were talking and laughing, Li Xianyun came to her senses and looked at them. "Are you talking about me?" Li Xuanyun's tone was quite kind, not cold at all, as if she was asking a question. Wang Yang smiled at them and said, No, we are discussing what to eat tonight." Zhao Ming quickly replied, "I think hot pot is better, but they want to eat barbecue." Lin Sudong also smiled and said, "Hot pot is not good, barbecue is still better, add some seasonings, and it will taste delicious." Chen Mingkai laughed and said, "Ha ha ha, that's right, barbecue is much more delicious than hot pot." "Okay, I may have heard it wrong." Li Xianyun glanced at the four of them, turned around and continued playing with her phone. Wang Yang thought about it and asked, classmate, you are Li Xianyun, right?" Li Xianyun turned around and looked at Wang Yang in confusion. "Well, how did you know?" Wang Yang smiled and said, "I also heard it from others. They said that there is a beauty in class 3 who is as pretty as a school flower. Her name is Li Xianyun. It's okay, just average." Li Xianyun smiled, and two cute dimples immediately appeared on her pretty face. Although Li Xianyun appeared very modest on the surface, she was actually very proud in her heart. At this time, the counselor also came to the classroom. Wang Yang had no choice but to end the chat. However, Zhao Ming, Lin Sudong, and Chen Mingkai all cast envious glances at Wang Yang. Wang Yang looked at them with contempt. "If you want to pick up girls, do it yourself. I pick up girls with my own ability. Why would you envy me?" Students, today's class meeting will focus on entrance education and class leader elections. Let's start with entrance education. The counselor briefly explained the content of today's class meeting, then skillfully started the computer, opened the PPT and began the orientation. The entrance training mainly introduced the campus situation of Zhanghai University, some basic knowledge about electricity usage and safety education. Now, let's hold the election of class leaders for the three classes. There are 6 positions for class leaders, namely, monitor, league secretary, study committee member, life committee member, sports committee member, and arts committee member. The class monitor is mainly responsible for cooperating with the school to manage various matters of the class. The league secretary is mainly responsible for the archives. The study committee is mainly responsible for collecting homework and organizing study activities. The life committee is mainly responsible for the income and expenditure of our group activities. The sports committee is mainly responsible for sports activities and organizing activities for the school sports meeting. The art committee is responsible for organizing and arranging performances for class projects. Class leaders serve the collective, so they can add quantitative scores. Those with good grades and high quantitative scores can get priority in scholarships. First, we will hold the class leader election for Class 1. If any students in Class 1 think they can take on one of the positions, they can come forward and fight for it. After the instructor finished speaking, the whole class immediately became quiet. Then, another lively discussion broke out. Lin Sudong looked at Wang Yang and said with a smile, "Yang, I think you can strive for the position of sports committee member." Wang Yang glanced at Lin Sudong and said, "I'm not interested. I'd better just be a handsome guy." He had no intention of becoming a class leader. Although it could help him develop his organizational skills, it was also a tiring job. At this time, a tall and handsome man took the initiative to go up to the podium. "Hello everyone, my name is Chen Xiao, I am from Class 1, I am running for the position of class monitor. I have been a class monitor for 2 years in high school, I have the ability to manage the class well." After Chen Xiao's passionate speech, the audience applauded. "Sure, is that you?" As expected of Sure, I support Chen Xiao this time. Although I am from Class 2, I also support Chen Xiao. A good-looking girl also took the initiative to go to the podium and run for the class monitor of Class 1. However, in the end, Chen Xiu was successfully elected as the monitor of Class 1 with a lead of 5 votes. Soon, Class 1 successfully elected 4 positions through self-recommendation. Now only the Life Committee member and Sports Committee member have no suitable candidates. Lin Sudong looked at Zhao Ming beside him and said with a smile, "Brothers, I'm going to run for the Living Committee, remember to vote for me." After saying that, he stood up and walked to the podium. Seeing this, Chen Mingkai applauded enthusiastically and said, "Brother Dong wants to be the Living Committee member." Wang Yang joked, "Ha ha, the Living Committee member has a lot of money and little work, it's a good position." "Hello everyone, my name is Lin Sudong, I am here to run for the Living Committee. If I become the Living Committee member, I will save money for everyone and find a delicious and affordable restaurant. I hope everyone will support me, thank you." After a long and eloquent speech, Lin Sudong was successfully elected as the Living Committee member. After stepping down, Zhao Ming looked at Lin Sudong with admiration. "Brother Dong, I didn't realize you were so eloquent, you are awesome." Lin Sudong waved his hand, "It's nothing." Chapter 10. I almost couldn't hold it anymore. After Lin Sudong was elected as the Life Committee member, there was only one Sports Committee member position left in Class 1. After waiting for a long time, no one took the initiative to step up. The instructor looked at the time and said, "There is still a position for individual committee members. Is there any student who wants to run for it?" After waiting for a while, still no one took the initiative to come on stage. "If not, I'll help you decide." The instructor glanced around and fixed his eyes on Wang Yang. At this moment, Wang Yang smelled something bad. "Classmate, are you from Class 1? What's your name?" Suddenly, countless eyes were focused on Wang Yang. Li Xianyun also turned around and glanced at Wang Yang. "Yes, I'm Wang Yang from Class 1. Wang Yang nodded without knowing why. "Okay, Wang Yang, it's you. You can be the Sports Committee member." The counselor thought that the boy had a good physique and looked like a sunny type of guy, and was very suitable for the position of Sports Committee member. Now it was Wang Yang's turn to be shocked. "Damn, I can be blamed for this?" Lin Sudong smiled and said, "Yang, I didn't expect that you would eventually become the Sports Committee member." Chen Mingkai patted Wang Yang on the shoulder and said, "From now on, my final sports results will depend on you." Zhao Ming said with a smile, "How about you treat us to barbecue or hot pot tonight?" Wang Yang's face was filled with black lines. Get lost. The Physical Education Committee member, Wang Yang, knew about this. He had to take attendance in every class and help the teacher move equipment and calculate grades. Now, there is no chance to escape during physical education class. Moreover, this sports committee member has been in this position for 4 years. No resignation allowed without special circumstances. Forget it, the sports committee member is quite free, and he can increase the quantity. After thinking about it, Wang Yang accepted it. Not long after, the class leader elections for Class 2 and Class 3 were also over. During this period, to Wang Yang's surprise, Li Xianyun actually took the initiative to run for the sports commissioner of Class 3 and was successfully elected. This was the first time he saw a girl serving as a sports committee member. However, Wang Yang didn't think much about it. After the class meeting, Wang Yang, Zhao Ming and others returned to the dormitory together. It was almost 12 noon, and Zhao Ming suggested going to the second canteen to eat together. The other 3 naturally had no problem and packed up and prepared to set off. At this moment, Wang Yang's cell phone suddenly vibrated. When I took it out, I saw it was a WeChat call from Zhou Wanqi. Wang Yang said awkwardly, I forgot, Zhou Wanqi asked me to have dinner with her yesterday. Why don't you go eat first, and I'll have dinner with you in the evening." Lin Sudong was a little shocked. "Yang, you are not talking about the sophomore school beauty Zhou Wanqi, right?" Chen Mingkai was also a little surprised. "You also know the school beauty Zhou Wanqi?" Zhao Ming said enviously, "Not only does Yang know her, the school beauty is actively pursuing him." Lin Sudong and Chen Mingkai held their breath for a moment. They learned about it from their seniors. Zhou Wanqi is the most beautiful campus beauty in the history of Zhanghai University. Not only is she good looking, she also has top grades and won the championship in a campus singing competition. In the Zhanghai University Campus Beauty Popularity Ranking, Zhou Wanqi completely crushed the second place with an overwhelming number of votes. To this day, she is still ranked first on the list of campus beauties of Zhanghai University. Moreover, according to seniors, Zhou Wanqi is very cold. All the seniors who tried to pursue her ended in failure. Such a perfect goddess would actually pursue Wang Yang? Don't listen to Zhao Ming's nonsense. It's just a meal. It's no big deal. I'm leaving first. See you in the evening. After saying that, Wang Yang waved his hand and walked out of the dormitory in a cool manner. Chen Mingkai put his arm around Zhao Ming's shoulder and said enviously, "This guy is really good at picking up girls. He got the senior girl in one day. Awesome." Lin Sudong also came over. "Quick, tell me what's going on." Zhao Ming pretended to be mysterious and said, "You don't know, when Wang Yang and I were having dinner yesterday." After Wang Yang walked out of the dormitory, he answered Zhou Wanqi's call. The next second, Zhou Wanqi's sweet voice reached Wang Yang's ears. "Little brother, why did you answer my call just now?" Zhou Wanqi's voice made Wang Yang couldn't help but take a deep breath, it was so numb. "I was discussing what to eat with my roommates when you called me." "Ha, I'm downstairs in your dormitory now. Please come down quickly and I'll take you to a good place." Zhou Wanqi's silver bell-like laughter came from the microphone. "What good place?" Wang Yang asked curiously. "You'll know in a moment." "All right. Hurry up, there are more and more people here." After hanging up the phone, Wang Yang quickly walked down the stairs and came to the door of the dormitory building. At this time, the entrance of the dormitory building was already full of boys, and most of them focused their eyes on Zhou Wanqi. At this moment, Wang Yang finally understood what Zhou Wanqi meant by more and more people coming. Zhou Wanqi waved her hand when she saw Wang Yang. Wang Yang quickly came to his senses and walked quickly to Zhou Wanqi's side. "Junior, I didn't expect you to come down so quickly. My dormitory is on the 3rd floor. It's quite close. Let's go out and eat." "Senior, where are we going to eat?" "There are too many people in the restaurant outside the school. Let's talk outside." Wang Yang looked at the crowd around him and nodded, "Okay, let's go." Zhou Wanqi and Wang Yan walked side by side towards the school gate, and they looked like a couple. When the boys on the campus saw Zhou Wanqi with a man, they were all shocked. "Oh my god, I didn't expect the school beauty really has a boyfriend. My friend told me yesterday and I didn't believe it. Whether the school beauty has a boyfriend or not, she is still my goddess. Why would the school beauty fall for this boy? He's not even half as handsome as me, right?" Wang Yang looked at the boy who said he was not half as handsome as him and his eyes narrowed. The other person had a bowl cut, wore a tight top and leggings, and wore Chelsea shoes on his feet. Seeing this, Wang Yang raised the corner of his mouth and almost couldn't hold it back. Fortunately, Wang Yang held back, otherwise he would have laughed out loud. Chapter 11 He is my boyfriend. Seeing Wang Yang's face full of smiles, Zhou Wanqi couldn't help but laugh too. "Little brother, what are you thinking about? Why are you laughing so happily?" Wang Yang coughed twice, thought for a moment and said, "It's mainly because I thought about having dinner with my senior sister that my mood got better." A blush appeared on Zhou Wanqi's cheeks. Wang Yang's words seemed to hint at something to her. Zhou Wanqi slowly said, "Really? I have time every day." What do you mean, you want to eat with me every day?" Wang Yang turned around and glanced at Zhou Wanqi, who was looking at him with a smile. "If you have time, you can have dinner together. It's my treat." Wang Yang had a good impression of this beautiful senior schoolmate, so he was naturally very happy. "That's what you said. Next time you will treat me." Zhou Wanqi smiled brightly. "It's agreed that I'll treat you and you'll pay." "Stinky Junior." Zhou Wanqi jokingly hit Wang Yang's arm. Wang Yang smiled faintly and said, "By the way, senior sister, where are we going to eat?" "There's a Sichuan and Chongqing restaurant near the school. The food there is very delicious. Let's go there." "Of course, senior is treating us, I will listen to you." Not long after, Zhou Wanqi brought Wang Yang to the Sichuan Chongqing Hotel near the school. After entering the restaurant, the enthusiastic waiter took the two to a quieter place to sit. The overall decoration style of the hotel is Chinese, with simple and practical wooden tables and chairs and warm and soft lighting, making the whole hotel look very elegant. The waiter brought 2 menus from the front desk and handed them to the 2 people. "Junior, please be casual today," Zhou Wanqi said with a smile. "Hey, then I won't be polite." Wang Yang opened the menu and looked through it carefully. "Waiter, give me some Shancheng spicy chicken, spicy and sour potato shreds, twice cooked pork, mapo tofu, pickled fish, that's all." "Can you finish all this food?" Zhou Wanqi was a little surprised. Although she is a foodie. But as a girl, her appetite is only this much. "I'm a little worried that it will go to waste." "No big deal, I'm very interested in food. This is a small problem for Wang Yang. As a boy, he has a big appetite. It's so hard to come out and eat. Of course, it's to satisfy your appetite. Then let's order this much for now. Zhou Wanqi smiled and returned the menu to the waiter. Okay, wait a moment, I'll be there soon. The waiter returned to the front desk with the menu. Wang Yang took out his phone, glanced at it, and said, "Senior, I'm going to go outside to answer a call." Zhou Wanqi nodded slightly and took out her cell phone to play. Wang Yang stood up and walked towards the door. To be precise, I was walking towards the front desk. Wang Yang just estimated that this meal cost about 300 yuan. This is naturally a small problem for him. But for a college student, this is also a huge sum of money. So, he decided to settle the bill. Although it was agreed that Zhou Wanqi would treat us today. But as a junior, it's okay for me to take care of the senior, right? Soon, Wang Yang paid the bill at the front desk. However, he found that there was an extra man sitting in his seat. The man still looked anxious. He tried to communicate with Zhou Wanqi, who was sitting opposite him. Zhou Wanqi, however, was playing with her phone with a cold expression on her face and didn't want to pay any attention to him. Wang Yang walked back, frowning slightly. When Zhou Wanqi saw Wang Yang coming back, a hint of joy appeared on her pretty face. "Wang Yang, you're back." Wang Yang smiled and nodded. Zhou Wanqi's address has obviously changed. Wang Yang glanced at the man and asked, "Wanqi, who is this?" Before Zhou Wanqi could speak, the man said angrily, "I'm Zhou Wanqi's boyfriend." "Who are you?" Wang Yang was stunned for a moment. Senior sister's boyfriend? When did senior sister have a boyfriend? Didn't they say that Zhou Wanqi doesn't have a boyfriend? Is she having a secret relationship with her boyfriend? Is she having a conflict with her boyfriend? Zhou Wanqi looked at the man angrily and said, "Du Ziting, don't talk nonsense. I'm not your girlfriend, and I've never had a boyfriend." Wang Yang looked at Zhou Wanqi, and there was a hint of anger on her pretty face. This shows that this man is talking nonsense. Zhou Wanqi doesn't have a boyfriend at all. Besides, she has never had a boyfriend. However, judging from the situation, Zhou Wanqi seemed to know this man. Du Ziteng looked at Zhou Wanqi and said, "Wanqi, I really like you, why can't you like me a little bit?" Wang Yang understood that he was the school beauty's suitor. I can only say that the most beautiful girl in Jianghai University is so beautiful that all the people who want to pursue her are lining up here. Zhou Wanqi sighed and said, "I've already said that it's impossible for us to be together. There are many good women in the world. Don't bother me anymore. I really don't like you at all." Du Ziting glanced at Wang Yang, pointed at him angrily and said, "Is it because of him that you don't like me? Damn it, why are you talking about me?" Wang Yang glanced at Zhou Wanqi. Zhou Wanqi winked at Wang Yang, signaling him not to speak. She also pulled Wang Yang over and held his arm. "It's not his fault. I really don't like you. I already have a boyfriend, Wang Yang is my boyfriend. Please don't bother me anymore." Wang Yang glanced at Zhou Wanqi, but she held him tighter. "What's so good about Wang Yang? Can he bring you happiness? Can he give you money?" Du Ziteng looked at the two people in front of him angrily, and his mentality was a little exploded. "Wanqi, follow me, I will give you 100,000 every month." Zhou Wanqi frowned, snorted, and said, "Du Ziteng, don't think that just because your family has a little money, you can expect everyone in the world to like you." Hearing this, Wang Yang looked at Du Ziteng in front of him and couldn't help laughing. He doesn't know whether he is happy or not, but as for money, he definitely has more than Du Ziteng. Seeing Wang Yang laughing heartily, Du Ziteng was so angry that his liver ached. "I'm being humiliated here, and you're laughing at me. What the hell are you laughing at?" Du Ziteng said angrily. No, brother, I have received professional training and I will not laugh no matter how funny it is." Wang Yang waved his hand. "Unless I can't help it." Seeing Wang Yang's kind face, Du Ziteng became even more arrogant and said sarcastically, "You poor boy with no money, are you worthy of Wanqi?" Du Ziteng sneered, as if waiting for Wang Yang to embarrass himself. Zhou Wanqi glanced at Wang Yang nervously, frowned, and said, "Du Ziteng, don't go too far." However, to Du Ziteng's surprise, Wang Yang's expression did not change much. The corners of his mouth seemed to rise. "No way, brother, are you sure that 100,000 a month is enough?" Chapter 12. The young man is really rich. You don't even have 200 yuan in your pocket, What qualifications do you have to discuss this issue with me? Don't change the subject, you haven't answered my question yet. What the hell do you mean? Du Ziting said angrily. It's nothing, just a token of my appreciation. Wang Yang looked at Zhou Wanqi and said, Wanqi, give me your phone. What are you doing? Zhou Wanqi looked at Wang Yang with confusion. She was a little surprised, and Wang Yang suddenly asked her what she wanted the phone for. It's okay, just listen to me. Zhou Wanqi had no choice but to hand the phone to Wang Yang obediently. Wang Yang quickly opened the ZFB payment QR code. Then he scanned Zhou Wanqi's phone with his own phone. The next moment, a crisp sound resounded throughout the hotel. ZFB received 1 million yuan. Du Ziting looked at Wang Yang in disbelief. Zhou Wanqi was also surprised. All the guests in the restaurant looked towards Wang Yang's table. Oh my god, did this kid just receive the payment? He looks so young, he must be a rich second generation, right? I think he's so handsome, he totally meets my criteria for a partner. Wang Yang looked at the girl who said he was handsome and was speechless. Why didn't you say anything when I passed by you just now? Why are you saying it now? Wang Yang looked at Du Ziting with a smile. Brother, you haven't answered my question yet? Du Ziting's face looked extremely ugly. He didn't expect that Wang Yang was actually a hidden rich man. He still pretended to be calm and said, it's just the sound of fake software. There are many such on the internet. Wang Yang smiled without saying anything and opened the mobile banking app. After a series of operations, it was directly displayed in front of Du Ziting. 1, 10, 100, 1000, 10,000, 100,000, 1 million, 10 million, 100 million, 100 million. Du Ziting counted silently until his eyes were dazzled. I looked at it several times before I was sure of the number of zeros. The assets he has now are not even 1% of what Wang Yang has. Du Ziting, am I qualified now? Du Ziting's face turned increasingly darker. Don't challenge my pocket money with your assets. Are you worthy of Wanqi? Wang Yang added 2 more sentences. Use what the other person said to hit back at them, making a loud slapping sound on their face. Du Ziting was speechless. He glared at Wang Yang fiercely and ran out in a dusty state. Wang Yang hurriedly stopped him. Hey, don't go, brother, you haven't answered my question yet. Zhou Wanqi couldn't help but laugh when she saw this. Ha, little brother, just let him go. Okay, for your sake, I'll let him go for now. Wang Yang also smiled and looked at Zhou Wanqi. However, it would not have mattered if they hadn't looked. Once they looked, they immediately became embarrassed. Zhou Wanqi's little hand was still tightly holding Wang Yang's arm. Zhou Wanqi came to her senses and quickly let go of Wang Yang's hand. Wang Yang also quickly sat back down opposite Zhou Wanqi. The two smiled at each other awkwardly, then looked away. Although Wang Yang is quite eloquent, but no actual action was ever taken. At this time, the waiter brought up the prepared meals. Wang Yang coughed twice and said, Senior sister, let's eat. I'm hungry. Zhou Wanqi blushed slightly. Well, let's eat. Wang Yang poured 2 glasses of orange juice for himself and Zhou Wanqi, and then started eating. Zhou Wanqi gradually calmed down and ate her food in small bites. After drinking 2 glasses of orange juice, Wang Yang felt very comfortable. He took the initiative to ask, Senior sister, how did you know that person just now? It looks about the same age as us. Zhou Wanqi frowned slightly and said, he is a sophomore student from the neighboring college. He has participated in school-level activities in our school before. Wang Yang drank another glass of orange juice and added some spicy chicken. From Zhanghai Normal University? Zhou Wanqi ate some pickled fish and nodded, yes. Then how did he know you? Come and ask me for my WeChat account, and if I don't give it to you, you'll go around looking for my information. So that's how it is. Wang Yang nodded with sudden realization. I heard from others that he is a rich second generation, and his father gives him some pocket money every month, so he is so confident. It's okay, senior sister, he probably won't come to see you again in the future. Zhou Wanqi asked in confusion, why do you say that? Wang Yang smiled and said, because he has seen my strength, he will not make trouble if he cannot beat me. In the face of absolute strength, all the fancy moves are in vain. Ha, little brother, I didn't expect you to be a rich man. Zhou Wanqi smiled. She really didn't expect that Wang Yang could come up with 1 million at once. After all, Wang Yang's clothes couldn't tell it all. I am just an ordinary family. Wang Yang wanted to say that he was actually a child from an ordinary family. The words just came to his lips, but he swallowed them back. Forget it, what's wrong with just being a handsome guy? It's better not to destroy the good image you have in your senior's eyes. Wang Yang made a secret decision in his mind. From today on, be a qualified handsome guy. However, Zhou Wanqi still heard it. Zhou Wanqi didn't care, she just thought Wang Yang was very low-key. After all, it can be reflected in the clothes and appearance. Then, Zhou Wanqi seemed to have thought of something and said, "By the way, Junior, I'll return the money to you." After saying that, she started operating on her mobile phone. Wang Yang didn't stop him. It was really unreasonable to give someone a large sum of money the day after they met. Even though I have money, I can't afford such a thing. After a while, the money was transferred back to Wang Yang's ZFB account. A crisp sound once again rang out throughout the hotel. ZFB received 1 million yuan. The hotel guests all turned their eyes to Wang Yang's table. Fuck! Another 1 million arrived in just 10 minutes. This young man is really rich and powerful. I admire him very much. If he didn't have a girlfriend, I would have wanted him to be my son-in-law. Wang Yang smiled awkwardly, and he also forgot to turn off the sound of his own phone. Zhou Wanqi didn't care and took the initiative to pick up a piece of pickled fish for Wang Yang. This pickled fish tastes good, you should try it too. Wang Yang nodded, poured a glass of orange juice and drank it all. It feels very comfortable as the delicious pickled fish goes down my stomach. The two of them ended their lunch happily. Zhou Wanqi offered to go to the front desk to pay the bill. However, when she went to the front desk to pay, she found that Wang Yang had already paid. When I came back, I saw Wang Yang looking at his phone with a smile on his face. "Senior, have you settled the bill? Let's go." Wang Yang stood up and prepared to go out. Zhou Wanqi walked up to Wang Yang and looked at him seriously. "Wang Yang, thank you." Wang Yang showed an expression that you know. "It's okay. You treat me this time, and I'll treat you next time." "Okay." Zhou Wanqi smiled, revealing two cute dimples. Wang Yang raised his lips. "Well, let's go back to school." Chapter 13. You are not allowed to say that about our brother. Back to school. Wang Yang took a nap. Wake up on time at 3:30 in the afternoon. The 7th and 8th periods are the first advanced mathematics classes at the beginning of the school term. Being late or absent from class carries great risks. He didn't want to be blacklisted by his advanced mathematics teacher so early. At 3:48, Wang Yang arrived at the advanced mathematics classroom. He arrived a full 12 minutes early for his 4 o'clock class. Just to find a good spot. Not long after, the advanced mathematics teacher also came to the classroom. After the bell rang, the advanced mathematics teacher called out the students' names without any hesitation. However, what she didn't expect was that no one answered the first classmate's question. You dare to skip the advanced mathematics teacher's class, and the first class at that. Amazing. If nothing unexpected happens, he's going to have an accident. Luckily, I hung up immediately. If I had stayed in the dormitory for one more second, I would have been finished with advanced mathematics. The classroom became lively and everyone felt sorry for this student. Wang Yang took a deep breath. Fortunately, I came, otherwise it would be terrible if I failed the course. He didn't want to prepare for the exam during the wonderful holiday time. In the blink of an eye, it was time to end the get out of class. Wang Yang packed up and prepared to go back to the dormitory. As soon as I stood up, the voice of the system sounded in my mind. The system has added a new daily sign-in location, the library, sign-in reward, sign-in points plus 10. Complete the sign-in to get 10 small gift packs and 1 super gift pack. Added new daily check-in locations. It means that a new check-in location has been unlocked. The reward this time looks very generous. 10 small gift packs and 1 super gift pack. The small gift package for signing in to the dormitory today is a cash rebate. The super gift pack will definitely not be worse than this. Wang Yang walked quickly downstairs and headed towards the library. A new daily check-in location has been added to the system. Then I should be able to sign in at 2 locations every day. If you can get 11 small gift packs and 1 super gift pack every day. Shit, that sounds kind of cool. Thinking of this, Wang Yang's pace unconsciously quickened. In less than 10 minutes, Wang Yang arrived at the library. The next moment, the system prompt sounded in my mind. Ding, signed in successfully at the library, gain 10 talent points. Sign-in points plus 10. Get permanent rewards, 100 times cash back on live gift spending. Wow, that's awesome. 100 times cash back on permanent live broadcast gift consumption. In other words, for every 10,000 yuan spent, you will get 1 million yuan in cash back. For every 1 million yuan spent, you will receive 100 million yuan in cash back. Friendly reminder, the current cashback amount for the host is 500 million. The daily live gift consumption is capped at 5 million. Refresh at midnight the next day. The host can increase the amount through sign-in event rewards. Wang Yang thought he could get unlimited cash back. However, this is understandable. If only there was unlimited cash back. Then his money could cover the entire universe. 5 million a day, cash back is 5 small goals. 5 small goals a day, that's 150 a month, and 1825 a year. Damn, isn't this making me rich? He. By the way, there are also 10 talent points given by the system. A small gift package and a few talent points. A total of 10 talent points. Wang Yang opened his personal numerical panel. Host, Wang Yang. Appearance, 80. Constitution, 70. Strength, 75. Agility, 70. Spirit, 90. Sign-in points, 12. Wang Yang thought about it. Decided to put all my talent points into strength. He wants to be a real man. System, add 10 talent points to my strength. Okay, allocating talent points to the host. Ding, allocation is successful, the host has been strengthened by 10 points of strength. The next moment. Wang Yang felt a new force gathering in his body. An indescribable wonderful feeling spread throughout my body. I feel like I have endless energy. Wang Yang walked out of the library. Came to the grove near the school. He found a big, strong tree. Clench your fists and punch hard. With a loud bang. The big tree began to shake. Countless birds were startled and flew into the sky. Even the young couple in the grove were alarmed. Wang Yang looked at his hands in a daze. Is this what power feels like? It's really great. Just 10 talent points is so powerful. If it is added to the physical aspect, wouldn't sprinting be invincible? Wang Yang is looking forward to tomorrow more and more. I never thought that signing in could be so cool. Back to the dormitory. Wang Yang quickly turned on the music. I haven't used the 5 million cashback I got today. Those are 5 small goals. More than his current assets. Wang Yang found the anchor Jing Shuya whom he followed on Quyin. Too bad she's not on air right now. Wang Yang opened WeChat and sent her a message. Shuya, when will you start broadcasting today? In just 2 minutes, Jing Shuya came back. Brother Hao, I don't plan to broadcast today. I'll get ready and see you in a few days. Wang Yang frowned slightly and edited quickly. How can I not broadcast it? If I don't broadcast it, who will I give gifts to? If I don't give you gifts, who will refuel your Mercedes? How can you say such a thing? Looking at the message sent by Wang Yang, Jing Shuya was instantly amused. Immediately afterwards, Wang Yang's message came again. If you don't start broadcasting today, I won't like you anymore. Shuya, please start broadcasting soon. I'm waiting for you. Jing Shuya blushed slightly and smiled sweetly. Brother Hao, wait for me for 5 minutes, I'll be there soon. Okay. 5 minutes later, Jing Shuya's live broadcast room started. The moment the broadcast started, a large number of viewers flocked into Jing Shuya's live broadcast room. This is all the popularity brought by Wang Yang early this morning. As of now, this wave of popularity gained Jing Shuya 300,000 fans. He also gained 200,000 followers. As soon as Wang Yang entered the live broadcast room, he saw the barrage of comments. Just 2 minutes into the show, the number of viewers reached 100,000. Wang Yang looked at Jing Shuya on the screen. She is wearing a blue dress at the moment. She had her hair in a high ponytail and wore light makeup. Looks very pure and cute. This little girl is dressed nicely today. Wang Yang admired it for 5 seconds and started recharging directly. At present, the most expensive gift is Kunping Wanli, which is worth 50,000 sound waves. However, Wang Yang was a little tired of it. He plans to change the gift special effects. Wang Yang browsed the gift exhibition hall. Immediately afterwards, the long-lost world banner appeared in the live broadcast room. Strange local tyrant gave cute Xiao Jing a private jet X-15. Strange local tyrant gave cute Xiao Jing a private jet X-69. Strange local tyrant gave cute Xiao Jing a private jet X-100. When the audience in the live broadcast room saw the airplane special effects, they all looked at the number 1 on the upper right corner. Damn, as soon as Xiao Jing started broadcasting, the rich brother came. It really is true love. It's only been a few minutes since the show started, and the big brother has already started spending 50,000. How generous. Boss Hao, I came here just after you gave me a gift. The person above, what do you mean? Are you saying that our eldest brother has body odor? You are not allowed to say that about our brother. Chapter 14. The middle finger is my last stubbornness. Thank you to the strange rich man for sending 100 private jets, thank you. Jing Shuya reacted. But what she didn't expect was, as soon as the words fell, a private plane was sent up again. Jing Shuya was a little confused. Brother Hao, are you really not short of money? After 15 minutes, the world banner finally stopped. Wang Yang breathed a sigh of relief. This combo is really strenuous. Can't you do an automatic combo? We have to consider those rich guys. At this time, the audience in the live broadcast room started to post comments crazily again. Don't be surprised if you're new here, we old fans are also confused. Brother, are you tired from massaging? Have some tea and take a break. Let me summarize, Mr. Hao gave the female anchor another 50W. Wang Yang hit him 1,000 times in a row. 1,000 private jets were given away. One has 5,000 sound waves. Wang Yang directly sent out 5 million sound waves. Converted into Chinese currency, it is only 500,000. This is only 1/10 of today's cashback amount. Wang Yang looked at the number of viewers in the live broadcast room. Wow, it has reached 150,000. The popularity gained by spending money is always high. Wang Yang chose a new gift at the gift exhibition hall. If you go by the price of a private jet, he needs to hit it at least 9,000 times in a row to reach the full quota for today. This is a pace that will tire you to death. After thinking about it, Wang Yang directly changed it to a super yacht worth 30,000 sound waves. 5 seconds later, Wang Yang's name appeared on the world banner again. Strange local tyrant gave cute Xiao Jing a super yacht X1498. Strange local tyrant gave cute Xiao Jing a super yacht X1499. Strange local tyrant gave cute Xiao Jing a super yacht X1500. The super yacht special effects lasted for a full half hour in Jing Shuya's live broadcast room. At this moment, Jing Shuya was completely stunned. The audience in the live broadcast room were also dumbfounded. In 30 minutes, 4.5 million gifts were given out. An average of 150,000 delivered every minute. 2,500 blocks per second. Plus the 500,000 gift given before. In just one live broadcast, he gave away 5 million. During this period, a large group of onlookers flocked into the live broadcast room. Jing Shuya's live broadcast room has topped the Quyin popularity list. The number of viewers has also reached an astonishing 600,000. The comments on the public screen were getting crazier and crazier. Ah! My eyes, Mr. Hao blinded my 24K pure titanium alloy dog eyes. Damn, this is such a charming CEO, why doesn't the anchor pledge her love to him? Don't stop, Mr. Hao, keep going, don't stop. Thank you, Brother Hao. Thank you. Jing Shuya didn't know what to say. It took him a long time to utter these words. Wang Yang silently typed a 200-level colorful barrage on the public screen. Strange Tycoon, you're welcome, I love you. The show effect exploded instantly. Fuck, the local tyrant brother is concise and to the point, those who understand will understand. Tonight is destined to be another sleepless night. Oh my god, I'm so envious. Using my middle finger to swipe away is my last act of stubbornness. Jing Shuya's cheeks turned red. Ordinary viewers also sent her such comments. She didn't feel anything. But the barrage sent by Wang Yang. She was actually a little shy. Maybe this is the charm of Brother Hao. Jing Shuya thought secretly. Wang Yang didn't feel much. After all, the system will give back 5 small goals. This is no big deal, main. Brother Hao, let me dance for you. Jing Shuya looked shy. She felt she had to do something for Wang Yang. Otherwise, it would be unworthy of this 5 million gift. After saying that, Jing Shuya left the screen. Wait until Jing Shuya appears in everyone's sight again. She had changed into a sexy outfit. She was wearing black stockings on her legs. Fuck, this is black silk. This female anchor is quite something. I've become her fan. I finally understand why the super rich brother would give so much. After Jing Shuya was ready, she started dancing her best dance. Unconsciously, Wang Yang was also attracted by Jing Shuya's dance. He stared at Jing Shuya's dancing in fascination. Even every detail is not spared. This little girl dances so beautifully. I have to say, Jing Shuya is really good at dancing. Even the audience in the live broadcast room were immersed in it. So beautiful, the host is even more beautiful than Malzahar. Brothers, what are you waiting for? Follow us. Love it, the female anchor is so good. Thank you again, Brother Hao, for the gift I gave you today. Thank you. After Jing Shuya finished dancing, she bowed to express her gratitude. Wang Yang smiled and quickly edited on the public screen. Strange Tycoon, I'm leaving now, I'll come back another day. After saying that, he quietly exited Jing Shuya's live broadcast room. Today's cashback quota has been fully utilized. Now just waiting for the system to refund. Wang Yang looked at his homepage. This wave of gifts today helped him gain 360,000 followers. Now he has 560,000 fans. In less than 24 hours, Wang Yang attracted 560,000 fans. The speed of increasing followers is too fast. Wang Yang also received a large number of private messages. Just took a quick look. They all want to be his younger brother. Some are female anchors who were attracted to him. However, during Wang Yang's operation, a text message popped up. Your bank card with the last number 8898 received a transfer of 500 million yuan at 1815 on September 2nd, and the available balance is 615,004,698 yuan. Wang Yang's mouth curled up slightly. The system is really efficient. Sent it to him so quickly. As he was thinking, Wang Yang heard a prompt from the system. Hello host, the system has detected that your consumption cashback quota has been full, and 100 times the amount has been rebated. Please check it carefully. Why is it so fast this time? The cashback this morning wasn't this fast. Hello host, once the system detects that the consumption cashback quota has been fully swiped, it will immediately give you real-time cashback. If the consumption cashback quota is not fully swiped, the cashback will be delayed to midnight the next day. This morning's reward is limited to 1 hour, and you, the host, have only swiped for 20 minutes. After the system said this, Wang Yang understood. This means that if the spending limit is reached today, cashback will be given immediately. If the spending limit is not reached, the system does not know whether it will swipe again. Cashback for amounts not fully spent will be delayed to the next day. The cashback this morning was also late by an hour. Come to think of it, this makes sense. Chapter 15 Zhang Xinxin is here. Just then, a VX message popped up. Wang Yang clicked it and saw that it was a message from Zhang Xinxin. Wang Yang, I'm at Jianhai University. Wang Yang was stunned for 2 seconds. I almost forgot that this girl asked me out for dinner yesterday. Where are you now? I'm at the newsstand at the school gate. Wait for me 2 minutes, I'll be out soon. After sending the message, Wang Yang immediately got out of bed and changed his clothes. Yang, you are dressed so handsomely, where are you going? Zhao Ming asked with a smile. Of course he's going to meet the school beauty. Chen Mingkai put down his phone and came over. No, it's another beauty. Who is that? Could it be Li Xianyun? Zhao Ming was a little surprised. Wang Yang finished it in just half a day? How could it be her? She's a stewardess. Wang Yang waved his hand and smiled. What the hell? Stewardess? Chen Mingkai looked shocked. This kid is so awesome. It's okay for a school belle. He also secretly hit a stewardess. Awesome, he can even seduce a flight attendant. Zhao Ming exclaimed. He got the school beauty 2 days after school started. I also started chatting with Li Xianyun. Today, I actually have to meet the flight attendant. This, a killer girl. You're going to meet the stewardess? Lin Sudong, who was playing games, also heard some news at this time and turned to look at Wang Yang. Yes, I met him when I came to school yesterday. Wang Yang nodded and put on his clothes. Fuck, we met yesterday. Zhao Ming took a deep breath. We just met yesterday and we can go out for dinner today. This guy is really good at picking up girls. He was completely convinced. I'm leaving now. I'll talk to you when I come back. Wang Yang looked at the time and saw that 2 minutes had passed, so he quickly ran away. The three of them looked at Wang Yang's back, filled with envy. In less than 2 minutes, Wang Yang arrived at the school gate. He immediately saw Zhang Xinxin standing next to the newsstand. Zhang Xinxin, who is 1.68 meters tall, is wearing a white floral short skirt. Long legs as white as snow. A slender waist like a willow. There is light makeup on her pretty face. Wang Yang almost didn't recognize him. In my impression, Zhang Xinxin looks very elegant in her stewardess uniform. But at this moment, she looks very pure. At this time, Zhang Xinxin also saw Wang Yang. She walked towards Wang Yang with a smile. Long time no see. Wang Yang said. We didn't just meet yesterday. Zhang Xinxin walked up to Wang Yang and looked at him with a smile. One day without seeing you feels like 3 years. Zhang Xinxin laughed twice, and her watery eyes turned into 2 crescent moons. Let's go eat. Zhang Xinxin took the initiative to step forward and hold Wang Yang's arm. Wang Yang was stunned. Damn, is this little girl so proactive? Although Wang Yang also noticed that Zhang Xinxin liked him to some extent. But such a proactive woman. It was the first time he saw it. But why do I feel a little comfortable? Zhang Xinxin glanced secretly at Wang Yang. We got it right the second we met. Isn't it a bit too fast? I wonder if Wang Yang can accept it. After thinking about it, Zhang Xinxin let go of her little hand. Sorry, I'm used to going out shopping with my girlfriends. Then she continued to ask. Where are we going to eat now? Shouldn't I be the one asking you this question? Wang Yang came back to his senses. It's not your treat today. I don't need to think about this. I've never been here. Zhang Xinxin said with a smile. This is indeed her first time at Shanghai University. Although her school is not far from here. But she only wandered around the school during her 4 years in college. I've only been here for 2 days, why don't we go to Yida Plaza and take a look? Wang Yang suggested. Is it far from here? It's about 1,000 meters away. Wang Yang learned about it online. Yida Plaza is the most prosperous commercial area in Shanghai City. Everything you need for eating, drinking and having fun is available. Students from nearby schools go to Yida Plaza for shopping and entertainment on weekends. Well, I'll listen to you. Zhang Xinxin nodded, and her little hand couldn't help but hold Wang Yang's again. After realizing something was wrong, he quickly let go of the little hand. I'm used to it. Fine. Wang Yang smiled faintly. To be honest, he was a little addicted to this feeling. It's quite comfortable to be held by this little girl. Zhang Xinxin took Wang Yang for a long walk around Yida Plaza. Finally, we stopped at a high-end restaurant across the square. Yunyang Hotel looks great. Let's go here. Zhang Xinxin smiled and glanced at Wang Yang, as if waiting for his answer. Let's go. Zhang Xinxin is the host today, so Wang Yang naturally has no objection to this. As you enter Yunyang Hotel, the magnificent decoration comes into view. There are many exquisite wood carvings in the lobby. The veined marble floors were spotless. Expensive leather sofas can be seen everywhere. The whole hotel looks very luxurious. A front desk clerk walked over quickly with a professional smile on his face. Hello, welcome. Excuse me, have you two reserved a private room? Wang Yang smiled and said, no. Hearing this, the smile on Lin Xiaoshan's face gradually faded. She looked at Wang Yang and said calmly. I'm sorry, sir, our regular tables are full, and now we only have the members' boxes left. You can't enter without a member reservation. So how can I become your member? Wang Yang asked, quite curious. Sir, our member rooms are reserved for people of status and position. Only those who spend at least 100,000 per month are eligible to join our hotel. Sir, you are still a student, right? This is not the place for you. Lin Xiaoshan frowned slightly. Judging from Wang Yang's attire, he is obviously a student. The total amount of money on his body does not exceed 200 yuan. How can I afford to spend money in this restaurant? It's obvious that he brought his girlfriend here to show off. Wang Yang narrowed his eyes. Originally, Wang Yang was just asking out of curiosity. I didn't expect the waiter's attitude to change so quickly. Wang Yang, let's go to another place. Zhang Xinxin was a little hesitant. She is a stewardess. Only a few thousand yuan a month. How can I afford it? We'll eat here today. Wang Yang raised his eyebrows at Zhang Xinxin. Zhang Xinxin looked at Wang Yang with some confusion. Beauty, please give me a membership. Wang Yang said to Lin Xiaoshan with a smile. Sir, please stop joking. This is not funny at all. Lin Xiaoshan frowned, a little impatient. It costs at least 880,000 to become a member here. Wang Yang obviously doesn't seem to have this ability. But she tried to keep her language calm. She didn't want to lose her job because of her complaint. Chapter 16. I'm not kidding. Beauty, I'm not kidding. Wang Yang still kept smiling. Okay, sir, please wait a moment. I'll go get our manager. Lin Xiaoshan left quickly. However, Wang Yang could hear her humming slightly. Humph, poor boy, you have no money but you try to pick up girls like others. The sound is small, but very piercing. Lin Xiaoshan has already determined that Wang Yang is here to cause trouble. Prepare to call the manager to deal with the young man in front of me. After Lin Xiaoshan left, Zhang Xinxin looked at Wang Yang puzzledly. Wang Yang silently took out his mobile phone, opened the mobile banking app, and presented it in front of Zhang Xinxin. Zhang Xinxin rubbed her eyes and counted twice before making sure she was not mistaken. How, do you have so much money? Zhang Xinxin was confused. She didn't expect that the boy who took the initiative to add her on WeChat for the first time was actually a rich man. To be precise, he should be a super rich man. At such a young age, he has assets worth hundreds of millions. Even novels don't dare to be written like this. When my dad gave me living expenses, he accidentally pressed an extra zero, so I just spent it, Wang Yang said casually. Zhang Xinxin was still very shocked. She had just clearly seen that Wang Yang's account balance was as high as 600 million. This means that his living expenses should have been 60 million. In reality, let alone 60 million. 6 million for living expenses for college students. It can be said that there is almost none. This is my living expenses for 4 years. Wang Yang added. Be it a month or a year. It's a bit outrageous for normal people. It would be better to change it to 4 years. I see. Zhang Xinxin gradually calmed down. But she still couldn't believe it. For 4 years, based on Wang Yang's original living expenses, the average annual expenditure would be 15 million, or 1.25 million per month. She only earns a few thousand yuan a month. The gap between him and Wang Yang can be imagined. At this time, Lin Xiaoshan brought the hotel's lobby manager to Wang Yang. Sir, I heard that you want to apply for membership of our hotel? Lobby manager Wu Tian looked at Wang Yang and frowned slightly. Judging from the way Wang Yang was dressed, he was somewhat certain that Wang Yang was here to cause trouble. However, his years of professional experience kept him sane. After all, he represents the image of Yunyang Hotel. Yes, I want to become a member of your hotel. Wang Yang replied. Sir, our hotel's membership recharge starts at 880,000. How much would you like to recharge? Then let's top up 5 million first. Wang Yang glanced at Lin Xiaoshan and said. 5 million? Wu Tian took a deep breath. This kid is quite good at pretending. Okay, would you like to use credit card, WeChat, or ZFB? Can I pay in cash? If sir has cash, we wouldn't mind taking it. Wu Tian laughed twice. Who would still use cash with such a large amount of money? He has now determined that Wang Yang is indeed here to cause trouble. But after all, I still have to continue acting with Wang Yang. Okay, I'll go get it. Wang Yang smiled, with a barely perceptible curve at the corner of his mouth. He took Zhang Xinxin out of Yunyang Hotel. Where are we going? After leaving the restaurant, Zhang Xinxin couldn't help but ask. She was very confused as to why Wang Yang wanted to pay in cash when he could have paid online. Could it be that he really had to go back to the dormitory to get the cash? In other words, the balance Wang Yang showed himself was fake. He simply doesn't have that much money. Zhang Xinxin also learned about it online. Some software can change the digital balance. This may not be impossible. Besides, he is just an ordinary college student. How is it possible to have so many assets? Let's go to the bank. Wang Yang took a look at the map on his phone and took Zhang Xinxin to a nearby bank. Why go to the bank? The bank closed early. Zhang Xinxin glanced at Wang Yang in confusion. Could it be that he was going to withdraw money? Just follow me. Wang Yang smiled and unconsciously quickened his pace. Zhang Xinxin followed quickly. The two soon arrived at a nearby bank. The bank door was already halfway down. You can see that it is closed. Wang Yang brought Zhang Xinxin to the gate. Showed the bank card and account balance to the staff. The closed door was opened immediately. The staff took Wang Yang to the VIP exclusive window. After a while, the staff carried 2 full bags and loaded them into a luxury van. Not long after, Wang Yang reappeared at the entrance of Yunyan Hotel with 2 full bags. When Lin Xiaoshan saw someone coming to the hotel, she quickly walked over to greet them. Hello, welcome. When she saw that the person coming was Wang Yang, she couldn't help but frown. Why you again? Is this how you welcome guests at your hotel? Wang Yang had a cold expression. The tone exuded a bone-chilling chill. Excuse me, sir. I'll get the manager right away. Lin Xiaoshan showed a hint of impatience. She turned around and left quickly. Soon, Wu Tian came in front of Wang Yang. Sir, why are you here again? Wu Tian was quite unhappy. He was fine in the lounge. I was suddenly called out again. And the person who came was Wang Yang from before. I'm here to apply for membership, can't I? Wang Yang sneered. Of course you can, but are you prepared to pay in cash, sir? Wu Tian suppressed his emotions. If Wang Yang continued to tease him, he would immediately ask the security guards to kick Wang Yang out. I brought the money. It's 5 million in total. Please count it. Wang Yang threw the bag directly in front of the lobby manager. He pulled Zhang Xinxin and sat down on a leather sofa. Wu Tian opened the bag and took a look, and was somewhat overjoyed. The hotel hasn't had such a large amount of business in a long time. Lin Xiaoshan was also so surprised that she couldn't close her mouth. She had never seen so much money in her life. At the same time, there was a hint of appreciation in her eyes when she looked at Wang Yang. When Wu Tian saw the money, he immediately put on a smiling face, ran to Wang Yang happily and said respectfully, Sir, please come with me. I will apply for a membership card for you and arrange the best box for you. Wang Yang nodded slightly and followed Wu Tian to the front desk. Mr. Wang, this is your membership card. Please wait a moment. I will ask someone to count the cash and arrange a private room for you. After getting the membership card, Wu Tian prepared to find someone to arrange a private room and count the money. 5 million in cash, not a single cent less. However, at this moment, Wang Yang called him. Wait, I want her to count the money alone. Wang Yang pointed at Lin Xiaoshan and raised the corner of his mouth. Wu Tian hesitated for 2 seconds. 5 million in cash is not a small amount of money. It would take at least 2 hours for one person to count the items. Moreover, it caused my hands to cramp. Chapter 17, Counting Money Until My Hands Cramped. What's wrong? Is there a problem? Wang Yang looked at Wu Tian calmly and said in a deep voice. Okay, Mr. Wang, I'll arrange it right away. Wu Tian quickly put on a flattering smile. He doesn't want to lose such a big client. Wu Tian brought Wang Yang and Zhang Xinxin to the top-level box on the 2nd floor. The box has a lot of space. It takes up almost half of the 2nd floor. The lighting decoration in the room is very luxurious. In the middle is a dining table that can accommodate about 20 people at the same time. Against the wall, there are several leather sofas for people to rest. The floor was covered with a valuable sheepskin rug. Wang Yang and Zhang Xinxin came to the sofa and sat down. Wu Tian waved outside the door and had someone bring in 2 bags of cash. At his signal, Lin Xiaoshan also walked in. Please help Mr. Wang count the cash. Wu Tian said. Ah? Am I alone? Lin Xiaoshan was a little surprised. How long will she count by herself? Yes, just you. How long do I have to wait? Lin Xiaoshan looked embarrassed. She probably won't be able to count all the cash tonight. Just order what you're told to order. Why are you talking so much nonsense? If you don't want to do this job, get out. Wu Tian was a little annoyed. If it weren't for Lin Xiaoshan, he doesn't have to go through the trouble of collecting money. Wu Tian could see that Wang Yang was upset because of Lin Xiaoshan's attitude. Wang Yang was able to come up with 5 million in cash in such a short time. This means that he has the ability to make online payments. But Wang Yang insisted on paying in cash. He also specifically asked Lin Xiaoshan to count the cash alone. It was obvious that there were some problems during Lin Xiaoshan's service. All right. Lin Xiaoshan nodded helplessly. It was not easy to find this job. She doesn't want to lose her job again. Lin Xiaoshan came to Wang Yang carrying 2 bags with great effort and said very respectfully, "Mr. Wang, I'll count them for you right away." "Good." Wang Yang nodded and looked at Lin Xiaoshan expressionlessly. This young waiter's attitude changes so quickly. He was disdainful just now, but now he is extremely respectful. Society is so realistic. Only strength can earn respect. Wang Yang and Zhang Xinxin found a seat close to each other at the dining table and sat down. The waiter quickly brought 2 menus and handed each one to the 2 people. After ordering the food, Zhang Xinxin poured Wang Yang a cup of hot water. "Actually, you don't have to spend so much money on me. We can just go to another place." Zhang Xinxin's face turned slightly red. It was originally agreed that she would treat us today. In the end, Wang Yang had to pay. The most important thing is that it cost 5 million. She didn't know how to get him back. "It's nothing. It's not even my monthly pocket money." Wang Yang smiled and waved his hand. As stated before, on average, he makes 12.5 million per month. This is indeed less than what he spends in a month. "I didn't realize you were so rich." Zhang Xinxin smiled. From the way Wang Yang is dressed now, you can't tell at all. If she hadn't seen the balance, she probably still wouldn't have believed it. Could it be that all the rich people nowadays like to play this game? I can't tell. Wang Yang himself didn't believe what he was wearing. Come to think of it, it's time to change into some nicer clothes. But I haven't had much time to go to the mall these 2 days. Wang Yang, you are too low-key. Zhang Xinxin covered her mouth and smiled. Then why don't you come with me to the mall to buy some clothes? I just want to change into something new. Okay. Zhang Xinxin readily agreed. Girls all like shopping. She naturally likes it too. Although sometimes I just browse and don't buy. But I still like to walk around and take a look. Besides, she was eager to go shopping with Wang Yang. At this time, 3 waitresses came in with dishes. If you look closely, you can see that their necklines are very low, and there is a hint of fascination in their eyes when they look at Wang Yang. The waitress knew very well that anyone who could easily take out 5 million in cash was definitely not an ordinary family. Moreover, a young, handsome and wealthy guy like Wang Yang is the perfect candidate in their minds. If I could become Wang Yang's girlfriend, I wouldn't have to worry about my happiness for the rest of my life. Wang Yang just took a glance and instantly lost his composure. Good, very good. These dishes are really huge. I didn't expect these waiters to have average looks but pretty good figures. Wang Yang couldn't help but take a few more glances, then quickly looked away. After a while, the waiter brought all the dishes. A table full of dishes cost 800,000. Among them, the ginseng black chicken soup cost 660,000 yuan. The reason why the price is so expensive is that the ginseng used is the only century-old wild ginseng in the restaurant. Wang Yang couldn't wait to taste it, and it tasted really good. But he didn't feel anything special. Is this 100-year-old wild ginseng? I heard that ginseng is very nutritious. Why don't I feel anything? But soon, Wang Yang felt a burning sensation in his body. He knew that the ginseng was taking effect. This is good stuff, it's really worth it. Wang Yang's meal took a full 2 hours. Take a break when you are full. I stopped only when I couldn't eat anymore. After all, a meal costing hundreds of thousands is no joke. After eating and drinking, Wang Yang glanced at Lin Xiaoshan, who was sitting on the sofa. She was still counting money silently. Wang Yang waited for another 15 minutes, and Lin Xiaoshan finally finished counting the 50,000 pieces of paper. At this moment, both of her little hands were trembling slightly. Lin Xiaoshan probably couldn't even imagine it. One day, she would count money until her hands cramped. Mr. Wang, I have finished counting. There are 49,998 in total. We are still short of 2. Lin Xiaoshan walked up to Wang Yang and forced a smile. No, that's not right. I remember there were exactly 50,000 of them. You didn't count them correctly. How about you count them again? Mr. Wang, this. Lin Xiaoshan was about to lose her mind. She would rather give Wang Yang 2 more cards than count them again. I'm sorry, Mr. Wang. I was rude in the lobby just now. Please forgive me. At this moment, Lin Xiaoshan felt very regretful. She wanted to slap herself. Seeing this, Wang Yang's mouth corners unconsciously raised. Haha, little girl, I can't cure you. 200 is in my pocket. However, since Wang Yang's goal has been achieved, he didn't plan to say anything more. Forget it, don't count it. I have exactly 200 in my wallet. I'll go to the front desk to pay. Thank you, sir. Lin Xiaoshan breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, Wang Yang didn't ask her to count money again. Otherwise I'll be exhausted tonight. Chapter 18. I also want to have a boyfriend like this. Wang Yang took Zhang Xinxin to settle the bill at the hotel front desk. The two came to the nearby Yida Plaza. Do you know any good brands of clothes? I don't know much about this. Wang Yang doesn't know much about men's clothing brands. Even if I knew about it before, I couldn't afford it. But it's different now. He has mane. Although he also doesn't want to know about these brands now. But, just buy the more expensive one. Cheap is not necessarily bad. But expensive ones can't be bad, right? Armani clothes are pretty good, let's go take a look, Zhang Xinxin suggested. Okay. Wang Yang followed Zhang Xinxin to the men's clothing area of the Armani store. At this time, a waitress also came over. Sir, are you looking for men's clothing? The waitress walked up and asked. She took a look at Wang Yang's outfit. Everything on my body cost less than 200 yuan. Generally, these customers just come to take a look and leave. Yes, do you have any good recommendations? Wang Yang asked with a smile. Sir, I think this shirt is especially suitable for you. This is the latest model of 100% cotton shirt that has just arrived in our store. It feels very good to the touch, has a good slimming effect, and is very comfortable and intimate to wear. Your figure is very suitable for this shirt. If you are interested, you can try it. The waitress took the initiative to recommend the shirt in front of Wang Yang. Although Wang Yang doesn't seem to have much money. But the woman next to him also looks like a white-collar worker. She still tried to recommend it. Miss, this dress is very suitable for your boyfriend. Your boyfriend has a good figure and he must look good in it. The waitress ran over to Zhang Xinxin and recommended it to her. The person most likely to pay is Zhang Xinxin, so naturally we have to impress her first. Maybe she was so happy that she bought several pieces of clothes for Wang Yang. This has happened before in the store. There are often many wealthy women who bring their men to the store to buy clothes. Although these men love the clothes in the store. But the final decision still depends on the rich woman's mood. Zhang Xinxin touched the shirt in her hand and her cheeks turned red unconsciously. When did Wang Yang become her boyfriend? Apparently the waitress had misunderstood. Zhang Xinxin stole a glance at Wang Yang. He didn't look like he was going to explain. Still touching the material of the clothes carefully. Wang Yang naturally heard what the waitress said. It is indeed easy for a man and a woman to be misunderstood. What's more, they are young people. However, if Zhang Xinxin didn't explain, he didn't plan to say anything. Just treat it as a beautiful misunderstanding. The material is very good, you should try it. Zhang Xinxin's cheeks were slightly red. She picked up the clothes and compared them with Wang Yang. No need to try it, just this one. Wang Yang said with a smile. He just touched it and the texture was indeed good. Zhang Xinxin also thought it was a good idea, so it was a no-brainer. Sir, wouldn't you like to check the price? The waitress was shocked. This guy is not here to show off, is he? This shirt is the latest model and costs as much as 4,999. Oh, how much is this shirt? Sir, the price of this shirt is 4,999. The waitress deliberately emphasized the number 4,999, as if to remind Wang Yang. Is that so? Then give me 10. Wang Yang thought it was very expensive, but it turned out to be only $49.99. Just buy more and keep them in the dormitory. If you forget to do your laundry, just change it. Sir, are you telling the truth? The waitress was petrified on the spot. She couldn't believe that a guy with less than 200 yuan on him could suddenly take out 49,990. Zhang Xinxin looked at the waitress and covered her mouth and laughed. She understood the waitress's feelings very well. Really? Where is your front desk? I'll go check out. First, sir, it's right here, please follow me. The waitress excitedly took Wang Yang to the front desk. For an order worth 49,990, her commission was as high as 1,000. The moment the payment was successful, the waitress took a deep breath. It turns out that today's rich second generation likes to pick up girls this way. Sir, our store also has the latest women's clothing, which is very suitable for your girlfriend. Would you like to go and have a look? The waitress looked at Wang Yang with a smile. She wants to hold on to this thigh today. Can. Yes, sir, this way please. After paying the bill, Wang Yang returned to Zhang Xinxin. Following behind him was a waitress holding 10 pieces of clothing. Let's go and have a look somewhere else. Zhang Xinxin saw Wang Yang finish paying the bill and getting ready to go out. At this time, Wang Yang called her. No hurry, you haven't bought it yet. Zhang Xinxin stopped and blinked. You mean, you want to buy me clothes? Well, I happened to be here, so I stopped by the women's clothing section. Miss, don't leave in a hurry. Our store has launched the latest style of windbreaker, which is especially suitable for your curvy figure. It will definitely look great on you. Besides, this is also a gift from your boyfriend, right? The waiter also took the initiative to come forward and pulled Zhang Xinxin and smiled. But, isn't this a bad idea? Zhang Xinxin frowned slightly. Even though Wang Yang is so rich, she doesn't want to spend Wang Yang's money casually. Xinxin, let's go. I have so much money that I don't know where to spend it. Wang Yang smiled calmly. He was telling the truth. 5 small goals a day. I'm only thinking about making money, but haven't figured out how to spend it. Miss, don't hesitate anymore. Your boyfriend brought you here to buy clothes. It can be seen that your boyfriend must love you very much. He does this because he loves you. I also want to have a boyfriend like this. The waitress looked at Wang Yang with stars in her eyes. She really envied Zhang Xinxin for having such a young, handsome, and rich boyfriend. It would be great if she had a boyfriend like this. This way she can go shopping every day. There is no need to work hard to sell clothes here. Zhang Xinxin's cheeks were so red that they seemed to be bleeding. Wang Yang actually called her Xinxin for the first time. Moreover, what the waitress said seemed to make some sense. Could it be that Wang Yang also likes her? Zhang Xinxin glanced at Wang Yang. The other party was also looking at her at this moment. She looked away in shame. Miss, our women's clothing is very cheap. It won't cost your boyfriend too much money. Moreover, if you are not satisfied with it after wearing it, you can return it within 7 days without giving any reason. The waitress continued. Let's go, Xinxin, this is nothing. Wang Yang smiled at Zhang Xinxin. Okay, let's go check it out. Zhang Xinxin glanced at Wang Yang and her face turned red. Chapter 19 Super Lucky Value. The two followed the waitress to Armani's women's clothing area. Zhang Xinxin looked around and her eyes were fixed on a women's windbreaker. The waitress looked sharp and took the initiative to introduce. Miss, you have a good eye. This windbreaker is the latest style launched in our store. It is also made of 100% cotton. It is soft, delicate, breathable, and comfortable. You have such a good figure and fair skin. It must look great on you. Zhang Xinxin smiled and tried on the windbreaker happily. But when she saw the price on the clothes, she immediately backed off. This dress is too thin. Zhang Xinxin threw the clothes into the waitress's arms and continued shopping. Wang Yang saw the clue at a glance, but he didn't say much. The waitress sighed and glanced at the windbreaker in her arms. This dress can give her at least 1,000 commission. After walking around for a while, the two returned to the starting point. Let's go and check out other stores. Zhang Xinxin still didn't buy the clothes she liked. During this period, she tried on more than a dozen clothes. But they all gave up because of the price. Okay. Beauty, take all the clothes she just tried on. Wang Yang smiled at the waitress and said. Sir, do you really want to take care of it all? The waitress looked shocked. Zhang Xinxin tried on 15 pieces of clothing in total. On average, there are at least 200,000. Yes. Wang Yang replied indifferently. Sir, I will pack it for you right away. The waitress was so excited that she couldn't speak clearly and ran off excitedly to pack her clothes. This commission is enough for her 1 month's salary. Wang Yang, what are you doing? Zhang Xinxin came back to her senses. There was a hint of excitement in his eyes that was hard to conceal. It can be seen that she still likes these clothes very much. To buy you clothes. These clothes are too thin and not warm at all. Then buy a few more. Zhang Xinxin wanted to say something else but was interrupted by Wang Yang. Xinxin, stop talking. I just like spending money on you. I'm not happy with other bad women. Wang Yang smiled and put his arm around Zhang Xinxin's slender waist. A blush instantly appeared on Zhang Xinxin's cheeks. Wang Yang let out a breath and let go of his hand. I didn't expect that there are still girls who don't worship money. He became more and more interested in Zhang Xinxin. Sir, here are the clothes you bought. They are packed for you. The waitress walked up and handed the clothes to Zhang Xinxin. Wang Yang nodded, followed the waitress to the front desk, and paid the full amount. Sir, welcome to visit us next time. Goodbye. When walking out of the store, the staff took the initiative to greet Wang Yang. They were full of affection for this rich and inhumane man. Then, the two of them took a walk around Yida Plaza. Wang Yang bought 6 sets of men's clothes that he liked and 2 pairs of comfortable shoes. Zhang Xinxin looked at the time and it was already 10 o'clock in the evening. It's a bit late now. I don't want to go shopping anymore. I have to go back. I have to fly to North City tomorrow. Zhang Xinxin looked at Wang Yang, a hint of reluctance flashing in her eyes. Okay, I'll take you there. As soon as he finished speaking, Wang Yang smiled unconsciously. He doesn't even have a car, how can he give someone a gift? Come to think of it, it's time to buy a car to get around. As for driving license, I have already finished learning it in 2 months of summer vacation. No need, I'll just take a taxi back. All right. Wang Yang, thank you. I'm glad you came out with me. I'm very happy today. Zhang Xinxin smiled sweetly, and her charming eyes turned into 2 crescent moons. You're welcome. I'm happy too. Wang Yang smiled calmly. This little girl is so cute. Wang Yang sent Zhang Xinxin to the car and walked back to the dormitory alone. Back to dormitory 301. Wang Yang collapsed directly on the bed. I walked all day today and my kidneys are exhausted. Zhao Ming saw Wang Yang's condition and asked about the battle situation tonight. However, Wang Yang brushed them off with just a few words. The next morning, Wang Yang woke up in a daze. Then, the voice of the system came into my mind. Ding, dormitory sign-in successful, critical hit reward, 2 talent points. Sign-in points +1. At this time, Wang Yang's personal numerical panel also popped up automatically. Host, Wang Yang. Appearance, 80. Constitution, 70. Strength, 85. Agility, 70. Spirit, 90. Sign-in points, 13. Lucky value, 5. Sign-in gift pack critical hit probability, 5%. Wang Yang suddenly opened his eyes. What the hell? What is luck value? Are there critical hit rewards for signing in? Host, hello, the system's functions and sign-in gift package rewards will be constantly updated with the host status and will not remain unchanged. Therefore, the system has updated a new function today, luck value. The system's initial luck value is 5. The critical hit probability of the sign-in gift package is 5%. The host can add a lucky value to the gift package for himself to increase the critical hit probability of the sign-in gift package. Each talent point can add 1 point of luck. This system is awesome. Wang Yang didn't expect that the system functions and sign-in gift package rewards could actually change with his status. Isn't this just like the updates and iterations of mobile phone software nowadays? Wang Yang thought about it carefully and realized that this was indeed the case. The first gift package given by the system to new users is 1.2 million. Next is the favorability skill, the ability to get cash back on limited time purchases. Then there is the permanent cash back capability. Then there are the talent points. Now it is a luck value critical hit reward. It can be said that what is given recently is not money. But this ability is more useful than money. In just a few days, his assets increased 500 times from 1.2 million to 600 million. If the reward drawn from the sign-in gift package is money, it's definitely not just a few million, it may start from tens of millions. After all, he is now a billionaire. Wang Yang took a look at his personal numerical panel and prepared to add both of these talent points to his luck value. After it is fully topped up, the sign-in gift package rewards given by the system will all be doubled. As for physique and strength, there is no rush. Are you still worried about not having talent points by then? You can get dozens of points just by signing in casually. System, add these 2 talent points to my luck value. Okay, allocating talent points to the host. Ding, allocation successful, 2 points of luck have been added to the host. Chapter 20 is optional, but must be included. Looking at his personal numerical panel, Wang Yang smiled with satisfaction. The current luck value is 7 points, and there is still 93 points to go. I don't know what I'll get from the library sign-in gift package today, maybe there will be talent points. The rewards of 10 small gift packs and 1 super gift pack may also be critical hits. By the way, I haven't checked out the System S Points store yet. I didn't pay attention to it before when I didn't have any points. System, open the Points store. Okay, the Points store is opening for the host. The Points store is opened successfully, and the items or skills in the store will be updated from time to time. 2 seconds later, Wang Yang saw the items in the Points store on the panel. Perfect vocal, 20 points. Entry-level dance, 20 points. Electronic rap, 20 points. Excellent dribble, 20 points. Exquisite cooking skills, 20 points. All-round game, 20 points. 1 billion Chinese currency, 20 points. Damn, why are they all 20 points? Wang Yang took a quick look. The system's point store is really good. Unfortunately, he only has 13 points. However, you can redeem it after signing in at the library. Thinking of this, Wang Yang quickly got out of bed and washed up. In less than 5 minutes, Wang Yang arrived at the library. Ding, signed in successfully at the library, gain 7 talent points. Sign-in points plus 7. Get a critical hit reward for talent points. Sign-in points plus 2. Get 30 million Chinese currency, sign-in points plus 1. Get 500 sign-in points. 500 sign-in points. Wang Yang held his breath instantly. This is enough to buy all the items in the Points store. He looked at it carefully. The first 3 are rewards for small gift packages. The last one is the reward for the super gift pack. 2 of the 10 gift packs were critical hits. So, he now has 11 talent points, more than yesterday. System, add all my talent points to my luck value, then open the Points store and buy all the goods. Wang Yang didn't hesitate at all. The lucky value function brings him more benefits. The skills in the Points store are also useful to him. Okay, allocating talent points to the host. Ding, allocation successful, 11 points of luck have been added to the host. Opening the Points store for the host. The Points store has been opened successfully, and is purchasing items for the host. Purchase successful, skills have been issued to the host, please check. In an instant, many familiar memories appeared in Wang Yang's mind. The rules and techniques of basketball dribbling. Yasuo's godly operation, 2 phoenixes followed by last breath. How to make soy sauce fried cakes. There is even a correct way to cook spicy chicken wings with rice. Damn, this is how you make spicy chicken wings with rice. Wang Yang smiled helplessly. He always thought that this dish did not exist. It turns out that a great god has already made it. After a while, Wang Yang had absorbed all the skills. He looked at his panel again. The check-in points became 383. The luck value becomes 18. Then, Wang Yang looked at the time again. It was already 8 o'clock. I don't have classes this morning, so I have just enough time to go out and buy a car. There is a saying that goes, the car is like a nuclear bomb. It is not necessary, but it must be there. At 9 o'clock in the morning, Wang Yang arrived at the McLaren 4S store. This is the 4S store closest to Shanghai University. Originally, Wang Yang was planning to buy a Ferrari. However, the Ferrari 4S store is too far from the school. It's better to buy a mobility scooter first. It's okay to buy a few more after a while. Entering the 4S store, Wang Yang casually looked at the models in the main exhibition hall. At this time, a female salesperson in a suit stepped forward and asked, "Hello, sir, how can I help you? Do you have any 720s for sale? I want to buy one now." Wang Yang went straight to the point. "Yes, sir, this way please, I'll show you the car." When the female salesperson saw that Wang Yang really wanted to buy a car, her attitude became much more enthusiastic. "Okay." Wang Yang followed the female salesperson to the McLaren 720s. "Sir, this is the latest McLaren 720s in our store. This sports car has a top speed of 341 km/h, a 4.0T twin-turbocharged V8 engine, and can accelerate from 0 to 100 km/h in just 2.7 seconds. It also has supercar-style butterfly doors, and its appearance is better than any other sports car of the same price. How much will it cost?" Wang Yang looked around and was very satisfied with the light blue McLaren 720s. "Sir, if you really want it, I can help you get the best discount, about 3.98 million. What was the original price?" 4 million. A discount of around 20,000. For him, this is no different from winning a 5 yuan Lamborghini coupon. "Okay, let's take this one." "Sir, what configuration do you want?" "Just give it to me according to the configuration of this car." "Okay, sir, I'll give you a price." The saleswoman checked with the manager and said, "Sir, I have secured the best discount for you, a total of 3.975 million. Wang Yang followed the saleswoman to the front desk and paid the bill. "Excuse me, sir, when would you like to pick up the car? Can I bring it up now?" "I'm sorry, sir. We still have to go through the formalities. We may not be able to pick up the car until tomorrow. The earliest will be in the afternoon. Please understand." The saleswoman quickly apologized. She was a little worried that Wang Yang would not buy it. "If you do it for me now, I will give you another 20,000 yuan in service fees. I have classes in the afternoon." Wang Yang didn't want to make another trip. "If you can't get it now, you can only get it tomorrow." "Sir, is what you say true?" The saleswoman was pleasantly surprised. This is equivalent to 2 months' salary for her. She made a lot of money from the commission on the car. "Now I can make some money again." "Yes." "Okay, sir, I'll do it for you right away." The female salesperson immediately greeted her colleagues and helped Wang Yang to complete the procedures first. In less than 30 minutes, the saleswoman came back. "Sir, here are your car keys. I have completed the formalities and am just waiting for your signature." Wang Yang smiled calmly. Money makes the world go round. This is a high-efficiency way to get things done by spending money. Not only do we do it well for you, we also do it quickly for you. Wang Yang took out his mobile phone, added the female salesperson's WeChat and directly transferred 20,000 yuan to her. "Thank you, sir. Have a safe trip." The saleswoman felt that happiness came too easily. There was a hint of admiration in her eyes when she looked at Wang Yang. After signing, Wang Yang started the car and drove out of the 4S store with a rumble. Chapter 21 McLaren 720s. Zhanghai University. A brand new light blue McLaren 720s drove into the parking space at the school gate. The gorgeous appearance and roaring supercar engine sound instantly attracted a large number of students. "Crab without meat, super sports car, McLaren 720s. There is no harm without comparison. Suddenly I feel that Martha is not pretty at all. The 720s has no rivals within 10 million miles per hour. Come and argue with me if you don't agree. I declare that the 720s has officially been added to my shopping cart. Tisk, it's not as good as my Renault, and it's permanent now." At this time, the McLaren 720s supercar engine was turned off and the butterfly doors slowly rose. A 1.8-meter tall boy came out, carrying a valuable computer bag in his hand. "Who is this? He looks so familiar, I think I've seen him somewhere." I know. He was the boy who was with the school beauty yesterday. I was wondering why the school beauty was with him. It turns out this guy is a rich second generation." Several students passing by the school gate recognized the owner of the McLaren 720s. They looked at Wang Yang with a hint of surprise, envy, and even a little jealousy. Wang Yang ignored it. He closed the car door, took his computer bag and walked towards the school. After picking up the car, Wang Yang went to the computer mall and bought a laptop and a desktop computer. He got the laptop back first. As for desktop computers, after the merchant has installed the computers in the afternoon, someone will deliver them to the dormitory. What we want is one-step service. Back to the dormitory. Chen Mingkai was the only one left in the dormitory. He is playing the latest auto chess game. Seeing Wang Yang, Chen Mingkai put down his mouse and asked, "You disappeared early this morning. Could it be that you went to deliver breakfast to the school beauty?" Wang Yang gave him a look of contempt. "Do you think I'm a dog licker? It is impossible to be a dog licker, it will never be possible." "Then where did you go so early in the morning?" Chen Mingkai asked. "I went to buy a car and bought 2 computers." "Did you go buy a car?" Chen Mingkai took a deep breath. He bought a car just 2 days after school started. He is really rich. "Yeah, what's wrong?" "What car is it?" "McLaren 720S. "Fuck, the 720S is a supercar." Chen Mingkai looked confused. "I originally thought that Wang Yang just bought a car worth hundreds of thousands of yuan for transportation. I didn't expect it to be a cool sports car worth $1 million. How strong is his family? He can actually come up with millions at once. Moreover, this does not include the car's insurance, maintenance, and daily fuel costs. Over the course of a year, this would be a huge expense." "Well, let's go for a ride together sometime." Wang Yang replied indifferently. "Take out the laptop from the computer bag. Isn't your computer also of top-notch configuration?" When Chen Mingkai saw the laptop in Wang Yang's hand, he didn't have any doubts. Those who can afford a McLaren 720S will definitely have a computer with high configuration. "I guess so. 3080 should be enough." "Awesome." Chen Mingkai was extremely envious. The graphics card of his new computer is 1660 Ti. It's okay for daily use, but it still struggles when running AAA blockbuster games. "I only brought my laptop back. The vendor will assemble the desktop and deliver it to the dormitory this afternoon." In terms of computer configuration, Wang Yang's laptop CPU is i9-11900H, RTX 3080 graphics card, and 144Hz high refresh screen. The desktop computer CPU chosen is i9-12900K, RTX 4090 graphics card, and 240Hz high refresh screen. Due to the limitations of thin and light laptops, the highest configuration of laptops in the computer city is only 3080. However, desktop 4090 graphics cards are so scarce that merchants have to get them from other stores. So, after picking up the goods and assembling them, they will be delivered to your door in the afternoon. You can also use it to play Heroes when I'm not around. Computers are for playing, and it is a waste to just leave it alone and let it turn gray. So he thought it was okay to let Chen Mingkai and the others play with it. "Really, Godfather?" Chen Mingkai excitedly put his arm around Wang Yang's shoulder. He is a game fan, and the top-level HD picture quality will allow him to perform better. "Really? You can have fun while I'm gone." Wang Yang smiled and nodded. "Just don't break his computer. It's too much trouble to buy a new one." "Good brother Yang, I will be your little brother from now on. Just let me know if you need anything." Chen Mingkai said from the bottom of his heart. "It's okay, just a small problem." Wang Yang smiled and waved his hand. Anything that can be settled with money is not a problem. On a passenger plane flying to the northern city, Zheng Xinxin was staring at the photos on her phone in a daze. The man in the photo has regular features and sharp edges, and looks very handsome. This is the photo she took of Wang Yang in the video game arcade yesterday. As soon as she got home yesterday, Zheng Xinxin sent a message to Wang Yang. She thought Wang Yang would reply to her immediately, but she waited for a long time and got no response. It was not until this morning that Wang Yang gave her a faint reply. "Sorry, I fell asleep last night." Zheng Xinxin stomped her feet in anger. She waited all night. This guy actually fell asleep. Zheng Xinxin finally understood how her pursuer felt. When other men pursued her in the past, Zheng Xinxin didn't bother to pay attention to them. Usually they would initiate the topic and she would reply with a few words. Most of the reply messages are of the type, "Oh, yeah, I get it." The men only gave up when they felt there was no hope. But now it's completely the opposite. She became the character. Any casual word Wang Yang said could arouse her emotions. Even not replying to messages would make her feel anxious. Zhang Xinxing knew that she really fell in love with this man. However, when she thought of the clothes Wang Yang bought for her yesterday, Zhang Xinxing couldn't help laughing. When she bought clothes at Armani, she really liked them. But the price was too expensive and my salary couldn't afford it, so I didn't buy it. In fact, Zhang Xinxing didn't intend to let Wang Yang spend money. She knew that there was no free lunch in the world. But what shocked Zhang Xinxing was that Wang Yang actually bought all the clothes she tried on at the last moment before leaving. Moreover, no excessive demands were made. This was completely unexpected for her. There wasn't a single man she had ever met who didn't want anything in return. There are almost no men as generous as Wang Yang. This guy has many advantages besides being handsome and rich. Zhang Xinxing smiled and closed the photo album on her phone. Chapter 22 Change into cooler clothes. Noon. Dormitory 301. After dinner, Wang Yang turned on Maya Live. Jing Shuya was not online today, so he planned to change the platform. I still use the original ID, Strange Rich Man. After successful registration, a bunch of tabs popped up on the page. Please select the category you are interested in. Wang Yang chose 3 of them: beauty, dance, and appearance. When Wang Yang entered Maya Live, he saw the long legs at a glance. I refreshed the page and found a large number of beautiful anchors recommended. This label is still very useful. Wang Yang casually clicked into a live broadcast room where people were dancing. In less than 10 seconds, he immediately exited the live broadcast room. The beauty filter is turned on too much, even a fool can see it. Then, Wang Yang clicked into the live broadcast room of a beautiful woman who was playing games. This time, he didn't hesitate and ran faster than last time. He's wearing too many clothes. No need to brush. This guy must have money to buy clothes. In this way, Wang Yang visited more than a dozen live broadcast rooms, but none of them satisfied him. He simply opened the beauty rankings and found the most beautiful anchor ranked number 1. Wang Yang clicked into the live broadcast room of the girl with the ID fairy sister. The first impression is, big, very big. Next second, who can withstand this? Take another look, anyone who comes here will probably suffocate to death. No wonder this female anchor is so popular. It turns out she is a beauty with both good looks and a devilish figure. The female anchor with the ID fairy little sister is the female anchor who has suddenly become popular recently. With her hot dance and interesting chat interactions, she quickly climbed to the top of Maya's list of most beautiful anchors. When she is live streaming, she also plays games with her fans. So, everyone likes this kind of generous and beautiful anchor. At this time, this fairy lady was chatting and interacting with the fans. The barrage of comments was also flooding the screen with comments, asking the female anchor to show them a hot dance. Wang Yang also quickly posted a comment. Beauty, change into something cooler. Wang Yang is a newly registered level 1 Maya account. In this extremely popular live broadcast room, level 1 barrage is particularly eye-catching. Many netizens saw Wang Yang's speech at a glance. If you want the female anchor to change her clothes, it's all about strength. Is there anyone like Maine? When did the level 1 trumpet also come to join in the fun? Which of the brothers present is not above level 10? Little brother, change your name, this ID doesn't suit you at all. The fans are very disdainful of the level 1 trumpet. They are players who have spent money. If there is no distinction between levels, how can their dignity be highlighted? How can they pretend to be cool if they don't highlight their nobility? Looking at the comments mocking him crazily in the live broadcast room, Wang Yang sighed silently. I originally planned to get along with you as an ordinary person. Unexpectedly, what I got in return was indifference and alienation. I won't pretend anymore. I'm going to just come clean. The next second, Wang Yang fired 100 rounds of super fire. A level 1 Maya account can be directly upgraded to a level 30 Maya account. Thank you, rich brother, for sending me 100 rounds of super fire. Thank you, big brother. Zhao Lu was immediately excited when she saw the 100 super hot shots on the public screen. In Maya, 1 super fire is worth 10,000 Chinese yuan. 100 shots were super popular, and she was given 1 million directly. Although for her this is just the income from 2 or 3 live broadcasts. But that may not be the case after a while. After all, she is a host who has become popular recently. The netizens were all confused. They all looked at the Maya account with the ID Strange Rich. Nima, this guy seems to be from next door. I saw him on Quine before. No way, why is he here? Soon after he finished giving gifts next door yesterday, the female anchor went off the air. Could it be that she came here to look for her sister? Zhao Lu was still immersed in joy. She deliberately said in a coquettish voice, "Brother Taheo, if you have any requests, feel free to ask. I can satisfy you." She knew that these wealthy people would not give her gifts for no reason. Especially someone like Wang Yang, a rich man who spends 1 million at a time. So, she had to do something. It's hot in summer, change into some cool clothes. Wang Yang casually sent a barrage. The weather is still a bit hot indeed. Especially at noon. Let the female anchor change into cooler clothes to prevent sweating. This request, for the sake of the anchor, is not excessive at all, right? Okay, brother, it's a bit hot now, I'll go change now, wait for me. Zhao Lu threw a wink and left the camera in the live broadcast room. At this time, the viewers in the live broadcast room were also excited. It turns out that President Hao is here to give us benefits. I have never seen the anchor wear cool clothes. Mr. Hao is awesome. No one can use this thing, it still requires money. The barrage of comments that were originally madly mocking Wang Yang directly changed the direction of the situation. After a while, Zhao Lu returned to the camera wearing a miniskirt and a Pikachu short-sleeved shirt. A pair of straight long legs appeared in front of the netizens. Such a white Pikachu, no, such a cute Pikachu. This makes Pikachu look even bigger. The one above, you better be talking about Pikachu. Wang Yang didn't expect that this female anchor was hiding so deeply. Now this is her full strength. Does the anchor have any other outstanding performances? I can put you on the list. Wang Yang quickly sent a barrage of comments. Zhao Lu was extremely surprised. You know, her current number 1 on the list is as high as 2.5 million. If Wang Yang wants to be number 1 on the list, he needs to spend at least 1.5 million. Excluding the guild and platform's share, she can get at least 300,000. Brother Taheo, let me dance for you. She planned to perform the most popular dance on Fast 5 for Wang Yang. This is also the reason why she has become popular recently. Everyone was attracted by her dance. Is the anchor going to reproduce the classic? I still can't forget this classic scene. Brothers, get your tissues ready. Zhao Lu turned on the music and started dancing along. Pikachu jumped along with her, which was very cute. A small curve appeared at the corner of Wang Yang's mouth. This little girl is really top-notch. Then, without saying anything, he fired 400 super fire rounds in a row. Wave after wave of super rockets were launched onto the screen. Zhao Lu danced even harder. Brother Taheo, you are so nice. I love you so much, mua mua mua. Zhao Lu kissed the camera. She no longer cared about shame. Even if she was ranked number 1 before, she only received 200 super fires at most. Wang Yang gave away 500 rounds today. She must keep this big brother. Chapter 23 Young Mengshu. Wow, Mr. Hao topped the list in 1 second and gained 2.5 million more. Master, you are here. I finally found you. Boss Hao, I am your long-lost son, don't you remember me? The barrage of comments was still swiping the screen like crazy, with no sign of stopping at all. The netizens also changed from being disdainful at the beginning to being convinced. In a short period of time, the popularity of the female anchor's live broadcast room soared from 50 million to 90 million. Wave after wave of viewers rushed into the live broadcast room crazily. Even some well-known female anchors came to check on the room. In Maya, there are very few rich people who spend millions on gifts. There are even fewer rich people who can spend 5 million at once. Wang Yang raised the corners of his mouth slightly. If the system didn't have a limit on the amount, I would have given you 200 million today. At this time, the SMS message of cash back was also sent. This morning, Wang Yang had already obtained 1 billion Chinese yuan in the point store. Adding the 500 million that just arrived, he now has at least 2.1 billion in funds on hand. This is enough to buy any small building in Zhanghai City. Wang Yang does not have any real estate under his name. With such a large sum of money, of course I would buy a small villa. If you don't go back to the dormitory at night, you can also stay in the villa. He. Fairy lady, I'm leaving now and will come back later. Wang Yang casually sent a level 50 colorful barrage and then closed Maya Live. 2 English classes in the afternoon. Wang Yang spent his time on his phone. Although Wang Yang scored 130 in English in the college entrance examination. But he still has little interest in English. After class, Wang Yang came to the school gate, started the car, and set off to look at houses. In less than 15 minutes, Wang Yang arrived at Taoyuan. Taoyuan is the villa area closest to the school and also the best location in Zhanghai City. The price of any luxury villa here is as high as 30 million, and even the property fee is an expensive expense. However, there is a reason why it is expensive. The supporting facilities in the single-family villa are very complete. There is not only a private cinema, but also a swimming pool, fish pond, and back garden. Taoyuan's security and defense are also first class. The security guards are all recently retired Special Forces soldiers. Their quality and ability are among the best in the military, so there is no need to worry about any security issues. Wang Yang came to the sales center of Taoyuan. After parking the car and preparing to enter the lobby, a sales lady wearing glasses came up to me. "Hello, welcome, sir, are you planning to buy a house?" "Yes." Yun Mingxue immediately smiled happily. There have been almost no visitors to view the house recently. Even if there were only a few, they were pulled away by their colleagues. She knew very well why those customers would rather buy from them than from herself. However, Yun Mingxue did not cross the bottom line after all. This also resulted in her not being able to attract any customers. On the verge of being fired. Although the man in front of him was very young and dressed very casually, he did not look like those wealthy bosses. But when she saw the luxury car he was driving, Yun Mingxue still held a glimmer of hope in her heart. Wang Yang took one look at the sales lady and was stunned. "You are? Yun Mingxue?" Yun Mingxue was stunned for a moment when she looked at Wang Yang, and then she smiled happily. "Wang Yang." But her smile didn't last for 2 seconds before her cheeks turned red. "Why are you here?" "I was just wondering, how did you end up doing sales here?" Wang Yang was pleasantly surprised. Yun Mingxue was his classmate in high school. After the science classes were divided, the two became classmates and had an average relationship. We haven't been in touch since the college entrance examination. I didn't expect to meet her here today. In Wang Yang's impression, Yun Mingxue's grades are pretty good and she should be able to get into a good university. "Why are you here doing sales now?" "I'm here to work part-time." Yun Mingxue's cheeks are still very rosy. "I didn't expect to run into my high school classmates here. And he was the boy I had liked for 2.5 years. Part-time job? Where do you go to school?" "Zhanghai Normal University." "It's not far from me. I'm at Zhanghai University." Wang Yang smiled and touched his nose. "This little girl is actually studying at Zhanghai Normal University. Be sure to come and play with her when you have time." Yun Mingxue's face turned slightly red. She had already heard from her classmates that Wang Yang was studying at Zhanghai University. "My grades were good enough for admission to Zhanghai University. But considering the uncertainty of the future, she applied to Zhanghai Normal University." Yun Mingxue's family conditions are very ordinary. Soon after entering school, she planned to find a part-time job to earn some pocket money. It just so happened that this sales job paid very well, with a base salary of 2,000 a month, plus a 0.5% commission from selling houses. So, she came to apply for this job. Originally, Yun Mingxue didn't have much hope, she just came to try her luck. However, the boss saw that she was pretty and hired her. In sales, appearance is still very important. "Come on, show me your villa." Wang Yang smiled slightly. "I'm worried that no one will send me benefits. Since I met my old classmate, I might as well buy him a more expensive villa." "Are you going to buy a villa?" Yun Mingxue was a little surprised. It was a bit unexpected for Wang Yang that she wanted to buy a house when she just entered her freshman year. In her impression, Wang Yang's clothes were very ordinary and not much different from ordinary people. Could it be that all of this was Wang Yang's costume? The housing prices here are the highest in Zhanghai City. A small villa costs at least 30 million. Yun Mingxue wanted to say something else but was interrupted by Wang Yang. "I know. Take me in and have a look." "Well, sir, please follow me." Yun Mingxue made a gesture of invitation. "You don't have to be so polite." Wang Yang smiled and waved his hand. He was a little uncomfortable with Yun Mingxue's politeness. Yun Mingxue looked at Wang Yang shyly and put down her hand. Wang Yang followed her into the sales hall. At this time, several sales ladies looked over here. I didn't expect Miss Yoon to have a client today. I thought she was a woman who could stand the test of time. Look at him, he's still a student, how can he afford a villa? Maybe he asked his boyfriend to come over to help out. Yun Mingxue frowned slightly. When she joined the company, these people had an inexplicable aversion to her. She didn't understand why. Wang Yang looked at the female salespeople and sneered. He has understood that this world is so realistic. When turbidity becomes the norm, innocence becomes a sin. Chapter 24, 80 Million Villa. Don't worry about them. I'll take you to see the house. Yun Mingxue pulled Wang Yang to the floor plan of Taoyuan. This is a complete map of Taoyuan's floor plans. Which floor plan do you want to see? Let's take this one that costs 80 million. Wang Yang thought about it and directly chose the most expensive one. Yun Mingxue nodded, took the key and led Wang Yang out of the sales hall. After a while, the two arrived at Villa number 8 in Taoyuan. After entering the villa and walking into the living room, Yun Mingxue began to introduce everything to Wang Yang. This villa has 3 floors in total. The first floor is the living room, dining room, and kitchen. The second floor has a master bedroom, a second bedroom, a dressing room, a private cinema, and a study. The third floor has 2 second bedrooms, a gym, and a game room. The whole villa has a total of 6 toilets and 3 bathrooms. The villa is equipped with a smart home system, and the door, lighting appliances, TV, curtains, and sweeping robot can all be remotely controlled. There is also a swimming pool, fish pond, and back garden behind the villa. If necessary, you can also ask the property to send someone to deal with weeds for you regularly. After walking around the first floor, the two came to the second floor. Yun Mingxue led Wang Yang to the private cinema room. The private cinema is not very big, but the space is well utilized and it looks very clean and tidy. The ceiling is decorated with gorgeous chandeliers and the floor is covered with priceless exquisite carpets. The room also has a dedicated bathroom and toilet. Wang Yang tried it on the sofa and found it was very elastic and very comfortable. He pulled Yun Mingxue to lie down on the sofa. How are you feeling? Yeah, it's good. Yun Mingxue's face turned slightly red, and she stole a glance at Wang Yang. Since you've agreed, I'll buy it. But, this villa costs 80 million. Yun Mingxue still didn't quite believe that Wang Yang could come up with 80 million. After all, Wang Yang is only an 18-year-old freshman. 80 million is nothing. Let's go and sign the contract now. Wang Yang knew that Yun Mingxue still didn't believe he could buy the villa. If he was selling the house, he wouldn't believe that an 18-year-old could say such a thing. It's good enough that this girl didn't think he was crazy. Yun Mingxue glanced at Wang Yang and knew that he was not joking. Thinking of the luxury car Wang Yang was driving just now, Yun Mingxue finally realized that he really had the ability. Return to Taoyuan Sales Hall. Yun Mingxue quickly helped Wang Yang complete the formalities. Wang Yang paid the money without saying anything. At this moment, Yun Mingxue felt like she was dreaming. The commission for this order is as much as 400,000. Her monthly living expenses are only 1,000 yuan. This huge sum of money was enough for her to attend college for 4 years. The sales ladies nearby were so surprised that they were completely speechless. They really couldn't tell that Wang Yang could come up with the full amount of 80 million at once. If they were given another chance, they would definitely rush forward to serve Wang Yang. It's better to be with a young and strong guy than with a middle-aged man with a big belly. Besides, Wang Yang is a good-looking guy. After completing all the formalities, Wang Yang looked at the time and it was already 5 o'clock in the afternoon. At this time, Yun Mingxue had just reached the end of her get-off-work schedule. How about having dinner together? Wang Yang took the initiative to suggest. Well, where are we going to eat? Yun Mingxue nodded. She just wanted to have dinner with Wang Yang. There is a Yunyang restaurant in Yida Plaza. Let's go there to eat. Now that you have become a member, it is natural for you to go shopping. Moreover, the food at Yunyang restaurant is quite good. Okay. The two walked out of the sales lobby, started the car, and drove out of Taoyuan with a rumble. Several sales ladies were so excited that they wished they were the ones sitting in the car. 20 minutes later, Wang Yang arrived at Yunyan Hotel. As soon as I entered the door, Lin Xiaoshan greeted me warmly. Mr. Wang, you are here. Please come this way. Lin Xiaoshan's face was full of smiles. There was no trace of the impatience he showed last time. Wang Yang nodded slightly. This person changes so quickly. Especially in a place like this where money is piled up. Money is a symbol of status. Once you have no money, you are nothing. Even looking at you feels redundant. Lin Xiaoshan brought the two of them to a top-level box. The environment in the box is similar to the last time Wang Yang came. They each found a seat and sat down. Lin Xiaoshan came over with a menu. Mr. Wang, this is the restaurant's menu. Please have a look. Wang Yang took the menu and handed it to Yun Mengxue. You order, I can eat anything. Yun Mengxue nodded. But when she saw the price in the picture, she couldn't help but frown. Each dish here starts from 1,000 yuan. The cheapest dish costs at least 3,000 yuan. She was a little at a loss as to where to start. Just order whatever you want. I still have over 4 million in my membership card. Wang Yang saw Yun Mengshue's concerns and waved the membership card in his hand with a smile. Yun Mengxue ordered some vegetarian dishes that were reasonably priced. Wang Yang had no choice but to take the menu and ordered a few more lobsters and abalone. How can vegetarian food fill your stomach? The truth is, it is better to order more meat dishes. Okay, Mr. Wang, please wait a moment, I'll make it for you right away. Lin Xiaoshan walked out of the box respectfully holding the menu. After seeing the waiter leave, Yun Mengxue slowly spoke. Wang Yang, thank you very much today. I can get a commission of 400,000 yuan for this villa. I just happen to be buying a villa, this is just a byproduct. Wang Yang waved his hand. Meeting Yun Mengxue was also beyond his expectations. How long do you plan to do this part-time job? I'm going to quit my job next month, and this commission is enough to cover my expenses for 4 years. Yun Mengxue is really grateful to Wang Yang. This commission was enough to cover her living expenses for 4 years of college. Her original purpose was just to earn some pocket money. Wang Yang nodded, expressing his approval of Yun Mengxue. This kind of circle is not suitable for students like her. Chapter 25 Dinner Date. Who else from our class is studying at Shanghai Normal University? Song Shuer is also in our school. She came with me when I enrolled. She also got admitted to Shanghai Normal University? Wang Yang was a little surprised. Song Shuer is the most active girl in the class. She is good looking, her family is wealthy, she has many friends, and she often hangs out in bars, KTVs, and other places. Therefore, her grades were average, not very high. How did she suddenly get admitted to Shanghai Normal University? She was admitted to our school's international cooperation major, and the tuition is several times more expensive than that of ordinary students. So that's how it is. Wang Yang nodded with sudden realization. He also knows some schools majors in international cooperation. Basically, it is much lower than the scoreline for admission to a regular school. However, the tuition fee is more than 10 times more expensive than that of ordinary students. Some majors even require studying abroad in the final year, which is very expensive. Song Shuer's family is well off, so this expense is indeed not a problem for her. What about you? Are you the only one in our class who went to Shanghai University? Yun Mengxue asked with a smile. Yes, they all went to Shanghai University of Science and Technology. The science and engineering majors there are better than our school. Although Shanghai University is known as the highest institution of learning in Shanghai City, this is only because of its strong comprehensive capabilities. When it comes to science and engineering majors, Shanghai University has to call Shanghai Institute of Technology the big brother. Yun Mengxue took off her glasses and rubbed her eyes. Wang Yang looked at Yun Mengxue for 2 seconds. He suddenly realized that Yun Mengxue looked much more beautiful without her glasses. What's wrong? Is there something on my face? Yun Mengxue put on her glasses again and felt a little strange when she saw Wang Yang staring at her. No, I think you look good without glasses. Even when he was in high school, Wang Yang had rarely seen Yun Mengxue take off her glasses. Today is the first time I saw Yun Mengshue's self-bare face up close. He didn't expect that this little girl was so pretty. If Yun Mengxue looks 70 points with glasses on, then her appearance would be 90 points if she takes off her glasses. No wonder Li Junshu had been chasing Yun Mengxue in high school. It turned out that he had seen Yun Mengshue's true beauty. Thanks. Yun Mengshu smiled. She felt happy to get Wang Yang's recognition. At this time, the waiter entered the room with the food. The three waiters who delivered the food were the same ones from yesterday. One of the waitresses with a nice figure winked at Wang Yang as she left. Wang Yang ignored him and poured Yun Mengxue a glass of mellow Lafite. Yun Mengxue wanted to stop him, but immediately put her hand down. She couldn't drink much, but Wang Yang helped her a lot today, so she had to give him some face. Yun Mengxue picked up the cup and took a sip, her face slightly red. Wang Yang noticed something was wrong with Yun Mengxue. Is this wine not to your taste? No, I don't usually drink alcohol. I'll blush if I drink a little. Then let's eat first. I'll ask the waiter to bring 2 bottles of drinks. Wang Yang is different from those bosses at the wine table. He never likes to force others. Yun Mengxue raised her glasses and smiled happily. She felt warmed by Wang Yang's behavior. The two of them quickly finished this expensive dinner. Lin Xiaoshan sent Wang Yang to the hotel entrance with a smile on her face. Welcome Mr. Wang to come again next time. Her attitude now can be said to be as good as it can be. Wang Yang and Yun Mengxue walked out of Yunyan Hotel. Let me take you there. I happen to have a car. It's not convenient for you to take a taxi. Well, thank you. Yun Mengxue didn't intend to refuse. She also wanted to stay with Wang Yang for a while longer. Wang Yang started the car and drove away from Yunyan Hotel. In less than 20 minutes, the two arrived at Zhanghai Normal University. The students passing by stopped when they saw Wang Yang's car. They had rarely seen luxury cars of this level in real life. When Yun Mengxue was about to get off the car, she suddenly seemed to remember something, turned around and said, I haven't contacted you on WeChat yet, please add me. Okay. Wang Yang took out his mobile phone and skillfully opened the VX QR code. Yun Mengxue scanned and sent the add message. Okay, if you agree, I'll leave first. Bye. Goodbye. Wang Yang waved. Yun Mengxue smiled at Wang Yang, waved, got out of the car and walked towards the school. Wang Yang accepted Yun Mengshue's friend request. Her profile picture is a selfie of herself. Or the kind without glasses. If I hadn't seen Yun Mengshue's bare face. Wang Yang really couldn't believe that the person in the photo was her, they looked completely different. Yun Mengxue is much more beautiful than those internet celebrities who use beauty filters. At this time, Wang Yang noticed that there were 2 messages in the VX conversation. One was sent by Zhou Wanqi and the other was sent by Zhang Xinxin. Zhou Wanqi, Jr., I'm done with get out of class. Do you want to have dinner with me? Zhang Xinxin, my birthday is coming up in a few days. I want to invite you to my birthday party. It will be at my home. Please be sure to come. Wang Yang looked at the time. They were all sent around 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and now an hour has passed. Damn, when were these sent? I didn't see these 2 messages. Wang Yang quickly replied to the 2 of them. Sorry, senior, I just saw your message now. I have already finished dinner. Okay, let me know when the time comes and I'll come find you directly. After replying the message, Wang Yang stepped on the accelerator to the bottom and left Zhanghai Normal University with a rumble. Girls' Dormitory 605. Zhou Wanqi looked at the message Wang Yang sent back and frowned slightly while sitting on the bed. Damn it, if I had known I would have called him directly. Oh, why does our campus beauty Zhou look unhappy today? Is it because our junior student didn't reply to my messages again? Qin Linglong looked at Zhou Wanqi with a smile. She is Zhou Wanqi's best friend and the second most beautiful girl on campus at Jiangnan University. However, because the first place is so popular, few people on campus remember the second place. Plus, she usually wears a pair of heavy black framed glasses, so few people can recognize her on campus. The photos of her in the school beauty contest on the internet were taken by someone who found an opportunity to secretly take photos of her without makeup, which is why she made the list. According to the posts in the school forum, only 2 people have successfully taken photos of Qin Linglong without makeup. Qin Linglong heard about Zhou Wanqi from other people, but Zhou Wanqi never told her and refused to talk about it when asked. Shut up and buy me some food. Zhou Wanqi was not happy with this good friend. Ever since she found out about recent events. I'm so annoyed by her asking me questions every other day. Okay, don't be angry, school beauty. I'll go to the cafeteria and get you some food. Qin Linglong smiled with her eyes curved into a smile. She put on her thick black framed glasses and walked out of the dormitory. Bye, Wanchi, I'm going to play with my junior brother Wang Yang too. Roll. Chapter 26. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Inside a clothing store in Yida Plaza. Zhang Xinxin glanced at her phone dejectedly. This guy, why hasn't he replied to the message yet? Are you doing something bad? If you don't reply to my message within 3 minutes, I will ignore you, humph. Less than 5 seconds after she finished speaking, a WeChat message popped up. Looking at the message sent by Wang Yang, a sweet smile appeared on Zhang Xinxin's face. At first she was worried that Wang Yang would reject her, and she had even thought of other reasons to invite him, but she didn't expect Wang Yang to agree so readily. Xinxin, why are you grinning at your phone? Li Yan saw Zhang Xinxin standing there looking at her phone and grinning foolishly, so she moved closer to her. Li Yan is Zhang Xinxin's colleague. Today she came out to accompany Zhang Xinxin shopping and buy some clothes for herself. Nothing. Zhang Xinxin closed VX and pretended to be calm. But the smile on her face still did not fade. Let me guess, are you in love? Li Yan saw some clues. She is also an experienced person, and this kind of behavior can only be due to being in love, otherwise it is impossible for her to stare at the phone and smile foolishly. No, have you bought your clothes yet? Zhang Xinxin looked at her and smiled. She and Wang Yang haven't reached that stage yet. It would be great if they were really dating. Okay. Li Yan showed the bag in her hand. Then let's go. Where are you going? Have a meal. Zhang Xinxin took Li Yan out of the clothing store and they came to a small restaurant. She had originally planned to find Wang Yang after shopping, but she didn't expect that this guy had already had dinner, so she had to eat with Li Yan. After ordering the food, Zhang Xinxin took out her cell phone and prepared to send a message to Wang Yang. At this time, Li Yan took a quick glance. Wang Yang's profile picture is obviously that of a boy. She was even more certain that Zhang Xinxin was in love. Who is this? Is he the handsome guy you took the initiative to add on WeChat? When Zhang Xinxin asked Wang Yang for his VX, Li Yan witnessed the whole process. At that time, she took a special look at the name on the note, and it was exactly the same as the person Zhang Xinxin was chatting with. Yes, it's him. Zhang Xinxin nodded. Since Li Yan had seen it all, she didn't plan to hide it anymore. Are you two really in love? Li Yan was a little surprised. If Zhang Xinxin and Wang Yang were really together, then the progress was too fast, only 3 or 4 days. Don't talk nonsense. He and I are just ordinary friends now. Then why did you invite him to your house for your birthday? What if he's a bad guy? Impossible, I believe he is not that kind of person. Yesterday he bought me clothes worth more than 200,000 yuan. Zhang Xinxin said with a firm look on her face. Based on Wang Yang's performance, Zhang Xinxin believed that he was definitely not a bad person. Over 200,000? Li Yan was stunned. At first, she thought Wang Yang didn't look like a rich man. He was flying in economy class, so how could he easily take out more than 200,000 yuan? Yes, I still have the receipt. Zhang Xinxin took out the receipt from her bag and handed it to Li Yan. Looking at the amount on the receipt, Li Yan was completely stunned. I didn't expect this guy to be such a rich man. Why didn't I have such good vision at the beginning? Wang Yang's image suddenly became taller in Li Yan's heart. I spent more than 200,000 yuan just on clothes. Wouldn't that car cost several million? Doesn't it cost tens of millions to buy a house? Moreover, Wang Yang is not a middle-aged boss, but a young man. This is a sweet treat for many women. I originally wanted to invite him to dinner, but he had already finished eating. Zhang Xinxin said helplessly. Wang Yang is so rich, he must have a lot of women around him, right? I see those rich second generations change one every day, and there is no repetition at all. You'd better be careful and don't be fooled by him. Li Yan looked serious. Zhang Xinxin is a new employee who just joined the company in June this year and has little experience. She was different. She had been in this industry for 2 or 3 years and often saw women around rich young men one after another, some of whom were her former colleagues. I'll pay attention. Zhang Xinxin nodded. However, she didn't pay much attention to what Li Yan said. Wang Yang dresses too modestly, most girls wouldn't be attracted to him. Do you know what his family does? Li Yan thought about it and couldn't help but gossip. I don't know. I only know that his father gave him 600 million yuan for living expenses during his 4 years of college. 600 million? Li Yan was stunned for a moment. 600 million, and that's just living expenses. With the current monthly salary of several thousand yuan, she will never be able to earn that much money in her entire life. Her monthly salary is not as much as other people's daily pocket money. This guy's family is so rich that they can provide 600 million for living expenses. I also saw the balance of his bank card at that time, and it was indeed 600 million. Originally his father gave him 60 million, but he accidentally pressed an extra zero and let him spend it. Seeing Li Yan's confused expression, Zhang Xinxin covered her mouth and smiled. Her expression at that time was probably similar to Li Yan's. Li Yan still couldn't believe it. Even if it's 60 million, 15 million a year is enough for her to buy a lot of cosmetics and clothes, not to mention that the actual balance is 600 million. It took a long time for Li Yan to recover. Xinxin, a man like Wang Yang is hard to come by, you must grasp him well and don't let other women snatch him away. If you really can't grasp him, let me do it. I believe I can do it. Li Yan's eyes lit up. She was very interested in Wang Yang now. That's not what you said just now. Zhang Xinxin said with a smile. I'm sorry, Xinxin, I take back what I said. Even if I was deceived by him, I was willing to do it. Li Yan knew that such rich people were very generous, especially Wang Yang. Just because he spent more than 200,000 yuan on Zhang Xinxin, she believed that Wang Yang was definitely more generous than ordinary tycoons. Okay, I understand. I will definitely take advantage of it. Zhang Xinxin nodded in agreement, she couldn't say any more. Otherwise, the woman in front of him would be impatient to act. Li Yan suddenly felt a little hopeful that Zhang Xinxin couldn't grasp it. In this way, she can legitimately cling to Wang Yang's support. Chapter 27 Appearance Card. Male Dormitory 301. Wang Yang returned to the dormitory. Seeing Wang Yang push the door open, Zhao Ming asked curiously. Where have you been? Why are you back so late? I went to meet my high school classmates. High school classmate? Isn't it another girl? You guessed it right. Wang Yang said with a smile. You don't have to guess. Zhao Ming waved his hands, he had already faced the reality. This guy Wang Yang is really popular with women. There's nothing I can do about it, his family is rich. He also bought a McLaren 720S yesterday, and Zhao Ming was almost dying of envy. Wang Yang smiled indifferently and came to Chen Mingkai's side. Chen Mingkai was sitting on Wang Yang's gaming chair, playing a tower defense game. Kaizi, are you playing games? Or Yasuo? Brother Suwazi is so much fun, with your ultra-high-definition picture quality, it's so elegant and the warrior E will never come back. Ha, Brother Suwazi just wants to be free and unrestrained. There is no need to be autistic if you are versatile. Ha ha, pay attention to what I'm doing. Having said that, Chen Mingkai started to operate. He ed into the crowd, quickly created a tornado, and used his ultimate to kill the AD. Sure, Kaizi, this operation is brilliant. That's right. Why don't you try it too? My skin is limited edition and feels really good. Chen Mingkai sat up and gave his seat to Wang Yang. I'll just give it a try. Wang Yang was not modest and sat on it directly. At this time, Zhao Ming and Lin Sudong also came to join in the fun. I haven't seen you play with Brother Suwazi yet. Let me take a look. Let me play with you later, my brother Suwazi is awesome. Wang Yang's Yasuo slowly came to the middle lane, showed a thumbs-up expression, and then rushed into the crowd without hesitation. Yasuo found a good angle and sent a tornado directly over, and 5 white lines appeared instantly. After killing 4 of them in seconds, only the top laner was left. Seeing that the situation was not good, he quickly flashed away. Wang Yang slowly used E to attack, then took out his level 7 dog tag and killed 5 enemies with 1 sword. Zhao Ming, Chen Mingkai, and Lin Sudong were stunned for 2 seconds. They have been playing for so long and have never seen such a graceful Yasuo. Fuck, Yang, your hand speed is too fast. You can even show your dog tags while using your ultimate move. Level 7 dog tag kills people and destroys their souls. You must have eaten too much chocolate, Brother Suwazi. It's so smooth. That's all. Wang Yang waved his hand indifferently. It was mainly the all-round gaming skills he bought from the point store that played a role. If this were in the past, he would never be able to play Yasuo so coolly. At this time, messages from teammates were also sent on the public screen. Fuck, the moonwalk. 666. Finally, not torso. Happy Suwazi brother. Did you change the person? It's so smooth. Wang Yang also became interested and typed quickly. Sorry, it was actually my cousin who was playing just now, sorry. Soon, a response came on the public screen. I told you, he was still a happy guy just now. My cousin is still reliable. I guess my cousin is an elementary school student. How long have you been playing this game? Wang Yang typed back quickly. It took only 2.5 years to practice. Less than 5 seconds after the message was sent, the opponent immediately clicked surrender. Wang Yang had no choice but to leave his seat, as he still felt a little unsatisfied. Don't compete with me. Next time, I can do the moonwalk too. Zhao Ming rushed to sit on it and started the next game. Don't make us laugh. Yesterday your Yasuo record was 0-19-1. Lin Sudong said with a smile. That's right, you've turned Brother Suwazi into a torso. Chen Mingkai also laughed. Mistakes, mistakes. This one is definitely a stunner. Ha 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 ha. X3. Wang Yang woke up at 9 o'clock the next morning. Yesterday I played with my roommate until about 11 p.m. before falling asleep. There were 3 or 4 classes in the morning, so we simply stayed in bed for a while. Not long after waking up, the system automatically signed in Wang Yang. Ding, dormitory sign-in successful, critical hit reward, 2 talent points. Sign-in points +1. Another critical hit, this system is so fun. After washing up, Wang Yang came to the library. Ding, signed in successfully at the library, gained 5 talent points. Sign-in points +5. Get a critical hit reward, 10 talent points. Sign-in points +5. Get a beauty card. Without any hesitation, Wang Yang added all the 17 talent points he had obtained to his luck value. Then, he noticed the final reward, the appearance card. What is a face value card? Hello host, using the appearance card can add 20 points to your attributes, which is equivalent to 20 talent points, but it can only be used for the appearance attribute. Wow, 20 attribute points is not a small number. System, use the appearance card immediately. Okay, using the appearance card for the host. Ding, used successfully, 20 points of beauty have been added to the host. Wang Yang's personal numerical panel popped up automatically. Host, Wang Yang. Appearance, 100. Constitution, 70. Strength, 85. Agility, 70. Spirit, 90. Sign-in points, 394. Luck value, 35. Sign-in gift pack critical hit probability, 35%. The next second, Wang Yang felt refreshed and had an indescribable sense of comfort. At this time, several girls came out of the library. Who is this boy? He is so handsome. Really handsome, how can a boy be so handsome? Isn't he the most handsome guy in our school? Looking at Wang Yang in front of them, infatuated expressions gradually appeared on their faces. Wang Yang looked in their direction, and the girls quickly avoided Wang Yang's gaze. Sisters, is he looking at me? A blush appeared on the pretty face of a good-looking girl. No, he's obviously looking at me. It would be great if he could be my boyfriend. At this time, many girls around also noticed Wang Yang, and some girls even secretly took out their mobile phones to take pictures. Wang Yang doesn't want to attract attention. He quickly left the library and returned to the dormitory. At this time, there was no one in the dormitory. I guess my roommates must have gone out to eat. Wang Yang picked up the mirror on the table and looked at himself. Wang Yang was also a little surprised when he saw himself in the mirror. This is more than just handsome. It's simply handsome to the extreme. This 100-point appearance attribute is really amazing. Am I already a human with the highest appearance level? System, is my appearance attribute already full? Hello host, the highest personal attribute value is 200, 60 is the normal level, 100 is the advanced level, 150 is the super advanced level, and 200 is the peak level of humans. Your appearance has reached the advanced level of humans. Wow, the attribute value calculated by this system is actually 200. I was wondering how come these talent points are so good. If your highest personal attribute value is 100, you can max it out in a few days, and 200 will only take a little more time. When you max out your personal attribute values, you become a full-level human. He. Chapter 28. See you some other day. At 9:50 in the morning, Wang Yang came to the classroom. As soon as he entered the door, he felt countless eyes fixed on him. Who is this boy? He's so handsome? He seems to be the sports committee member of Class 1, that is, Wang Yang from Class 1. Why has Wang Yang changed so much in the past few days? Was I blind before? All the female students in the classroom looked over, even Li Xianyun looked up at Wang Yang. Wang Yang ignored him and sat down in an empty seat in the back row. At this time, Lin Sudong left his seat and ran to sit next to Wang Yang. Why do you look much more handsome today? You look much more handsome than yesterday. Did you use any special facial cleanser? I don't know why, it just happened this way when I woke up this morning. Wang Yang smiled helplessly. He couldn't say it was the system's fault. By the way, there is something else I want to tell you. You have been posted on the school forum. Now many posts on the school forum are discussing you. Lin Sudong took out his mobile phone and showed Wang Yang the post on the school forum. Look, I've already seen it. What did you say? I posted on the school forum? Wang Yang was a little dazed when looking at Lin Sudong's phone. He has never participated in any activities and nothing has happened to him, so how could he be posted? We also found it when browsing the forum. The post was posted not long ago, about 40 minutes ago. Here is the time when the post was published, you can take a look. Wang Yang took the phone and looked at it carefully. The post title is, Shanghai University's New School Hunk. Freshman Wang Yang, 18 years old, 180 centimeters tall, McLaren 720S. The posting time was 9:05 a.m., which was 45 minutes ago. At this time, he had already used the appearance card, and his overall appearance and temperament had greatly improved. Wang Yang clicked on the photo in the post, which was a photo of him standing at the library gate. It can be seen that the shooting angle of this photo is perfect, clearly capturing Wang Yang's handsome facial features. The post has received an astonishing 1,000 comments. Wang Yang didn't expect that it would cause such a sensation in the school forum after only 45 minutes. He scrolled down and read a few comments at random. How could there be such a handsome boy in school? He is so handsome. Really handsome, how could a young man be so handsome? I saw him with the school beauty a few days ago. This guy also has a McLaren 720S, he is definitely tall, rich and handsome. Could it be that the current school hunk is going to be replaced? Most of the people in the comments section are girls, with a few boys joining in the fun. Wang Yang frowned slightly. This is too outrageous. He actually became a hot topic on the school forum without realizing it. For him who likes to keep a low profile, there is no benefit in becoming famous. Wang Yang took a few more glances and returned the phone to Lin Sudong. Forget it, who cares? Let it be famous, it doesn't matter as long as it doesn't affect your normal life. Don't you want to say something? Lin Sudong answered the phone and asked with a smile. It doesn't matter. I don't care. Good brother, awesome. Lin Sudong gave a thumbs up. Wang Yang calmly played with his phone. At this time, a VX message popped up. Zhou Wanqi, little brother, why are you dressed so nicely today? You have even become a hot topic on the school forum. Many seniors in our class are discussing you. They all like you, a handsome little brother. Wang Yang quickly replied to her. Really? I like seniors too. Let them come to classroom 508 to find me. Zhou Wanqi blushed and typed a reply. Now everyone says that you are the new school idol of Jiangda, and you are even more handsome than Chen Xiaoming, the school idol of our class. Senior, don't be so superficial. Appearance is not important. What is important is character. Of course you say that now that you have good looks. Wang Yang thought about it and felt that what Zhou Wanqi said was right, so he typed and edited it. That is true. Senior, please enlighten me. Being handsome is such a hassle. Less than 5 seconds after the message was sent, the other party responded. Okay. I'll come find you after class. Wang Yang was stunned. Zhou Wanqi agreed too readily. Who the hell dared to steal my throne? At this moment, the school hunk Chen Xiaoming was lying on the big bed with a gloomy face, reading the posts on the school forum. In his arms was a naked girl. Don't be angry, brother Xiaoming. I think this photo has been beautified. You are definitely not as pretty as you are in real life. The girl lay shyly in Chen Xiaoming's arms, her face full of happiness. Yeah, that's true. This idiot is definitely not as handsome as me in real life. Chen Xiaoming nodded in agreement. It was impossible for there to be a boy in this school who was more handsome than him. Have you rested? Let's do it again. Ah. Brother Xiaoming, do you want more? Su Yajia was very reluctant. This was her first time and it still hurt a little. Chen Xiaoming responded and pounced forward. Su Yajia had no choice but to hold back and continue to cooperate with Chen Xiaoming. 5 minutes later, Chen Xiaoming took out a lighter and lit a cigarette. Brother Xiaoming, will you marry me after graduation? Su Yajia asked blankly. Why are you so annoying? Haven't I told you many times? I will marry you after graduation. Don't you believe me? Chen Xiaoming said impatiently. I'm sorry, Brother Xiaoming, I really don't feel safe. Yajia, you have to trust me, okay? Chen Xiaoming sighed and put on a gentle expression. Well, Brother Xiaoming, I believe you. Su Yajia blushed and nodded. After class, Wang Yang packed up and prepared to leave the classroom. At this time, a pure-looking girl appeared in front of him. Wang Yang, do you want to have dinner together? Li Xianyun looked at Wang Yang with a smile on her face, with 2 cute dimples on her face. Sorry, I have an appointment with someone else. Let's do it next time. Wang Yang waved his hand. I didn't expect that Li Xianyun would actually ask him out for dinner. Her appearance really does have a strong effect. Wang Yang still has a good impression of Li Xianyun, but he has already made an appointment with Zhou Wanqi. I see. Li Xianyun blinked. Wang Yang was also the first boy to reject her. Does this guy have a girlfriend? Then let's add each other on WeChat and make an appointment another day. Li Xianyun still didn't plan to give up. If it doesn't work today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the day after tomorrow. Can. Wang Yang took out his mobile phone and added Li Xianyun on WeChat. Then I'll go back first, see you tomorrow. Li Xianyun smiled with satisfaction, waved her hand and left the classroom. Goodbye. Wang Yang also waved with a smile. The next second, he saw Zhou Wanqi standing at the door. Chapter 29, Senior Sister, are you jealous? Senior, did you just finish class? Wang Yang smiled awkwardly. Yes, I came to see you as soon as get out of class was over. Who was that woman you were talking to just now? Zhou Wanqi walked over with a frown on her face. Women are very sensitive, especially a school beauty like Li Xianyun. Senior, are you jealous? Who is jealous? What are you thinking? I'm just curious. Zhou Wanqi's face turned red. She is a classmate of our major, Class 3, Li Xianyun. It turned out to be her. Zhou Wanqi said with sudden enlightenment. Li Xianyun was also very famous in the school forum, and her fame was almost catching up with her current one. Why? You know him too? The new school beauty in the school forum, don't you know? I don't pay much attention to the school forum. Wang Yang really didn't read the school forum much, and even his post was discovered by his roommate. Let's not talk about this for now. You haven't eaten yet, right? How about we go to the cafeteria together? Okay. Zhou Wanqi immediately smiled happily. At this time, she found that Wang Yang was really much more handsome than before. The edges and corners are sharp, the eyes are deep, and the more you look at it, the more comfortable it becomes. Let's go. Wang Yang led Zhou Wanqi out of the classroom. Soon, the two arrived at a cafeteria in the school. Xiaburu, isn't this Wang Yang from the school forum? The school beauty is actually dating him. That's normal. Wang Yang has both money and good looks. I would choose him even if I were the school beauty. So he is Wang Yang. He is even more handsome in person than in the photo. The students in the cafeteria looked at Wang Yang and Zhou Wanqi and started commenting on them. After Wang Yang used the appearance card, his temperament improved greatly, and people who saw him would unconsciously take a second look at him. After the meal was ready, the two of them found a place to sit down. The school is going to hold a campus singing competition soon. I am the event director for this competition. Are you interested in participating? The campus singing competition is one of the most popular events at Shanghai University. Almost all contestants are freshmen and sophomores, while juniors and seniors are busy preparing for postgraduate entrance exams and working. But for some reason, the number of freshmen who registered this year is a little small. Zhou Wanqi is the event manager for this year's campus singing competition, so she wants to recruit more people to participate in the competition. Wang Yang's voice sounds very good, and Zhou Wanqi thinks that Wang Yang should also sound good when singing, so she came up with the idea of inviting Wang Yang to participate in the competition. Not interested. Wang Yang waved his hand indifferently. He has no interest in these things. It would be better to sleep in the dormitory. The top 3 can get extra credits. Can I get extra credits? Yes, 3 points for first place, 2 points for second place, and 1 point for third place. Wang Yang instantly became interested, as 3 credits meant he could take 1 less elective course. He just acquired perfect vocal ability 2 days ago, so isn't first place a piece of cake for him? Sure, sign me up. Okay. Zhou Wanqi smiled and thought that Wang Yang's joining would definitely make this event more popular. After all, he is now a celebrity on the school forum. But at this moment, a girl wearing black-framed glasses and a baseball cap walked towards Zhou Wanqi. She put down the plate and sat next to Zhou Wanqi. Zhou Wanqi looked at her with displeasure. "Qin Linglong, why are you here?" "I'm here to eat." "Isn't the purpose of coming to the cafeteria to eat?" Qin Linglong smiled and took off her hat and glasses. A celestial face was perfectly revealed. "Isn't this the school beauty Qin Linglong? Why is she here?" "To be honest, this is the first time I've met Qin Linglong." "Me too, Qin Linglong is so pretty." The boys around were shocked. They had only seen Qin Linglong in forum posts before and had never seen her in real life. At that time, they thought that Qin Linglong's photos were fake. "I didn't expect to see the real person in the cafeteria today." In comparison, Qin Linglong is not inferior to Zhou Wanqi at all. "Hello, fellow student Wang Yang. My name is Qin Linglong." Qin Linglong smiled and stretched out her little hand. Wang Yang shook it politely. "Hello, Qin Linglong, do we know each other?" "You don't know me, but I know you. The post on the school forum is so popular, it's hard not to know about it." Qin Linglong covered her mouth and smiled. Wang Yang's appearance really surprised her. It can be said that he is even more handsome than the current sophomore campus idol Chen Xiaoming. Wang Yang smiled awkwardly. The influence of this post is so great that even such a beautiful senior knows about it. "Qin Linglong, what do you want to do?" Zhou Wanqi frowned slightly, and Qin Linglong actually took the initiative to extend her hand for the first time. She had never seen Qin Linglong so passionate with any other man. "Nothing, I just came to eat," Qin Linglong said with a smile. Zhou Wanqi glared at Qin Linglong unhappily. The chance to be alone with Wang Yang was finally ruined by Qin Linglong. "Senior, are you classmates?" Seeing the two people confronting each other, Wang Yang took the initiative to ease the atmosphere. "She is my classmate and also your direct senior," Zhou Wanqi introduced. "I see. If you have any problems with your studies, you can come to me and I will help you," Qin Linglong said with a smile. "Shut up and eat your meal." Soon, the 3 of them finished the sumptuous lunch. Walking out of the cafeteria, Qin Linglong said with a smile, "Junior, add me on WeChat. It will be more convenient if you need anything." Wang Yang couldn't refuse, so he took out his mobile phone and prepared to scan the code. However, before Qin Linglong and Wang Yang could join her, she was pulled away by Zhou Wanqi. Back to the dormitory. Wang Yang quickly opened Maya Live. He will not forget to get cash back on his daily consumption. Wang Yang found a female anchor that he liked in the appearance section. As soon as I entered the live broadcast room, the barrage became popular. "That man, is he here?" "It is indeed him, everyone stand up." "Welcome Mr. Hao, I want to watch Super Hot." Wang Yang was also very generous. He fired 500 super fire rounds in a row and then logged off at the speed of light. Just brush and run, a real man never looks back. In a short while, the number of fans of Wang Yang Maya account increased to 800,000. Many female anchors on the Maya platform also followed him. Wang Yang gives an average of 5 million gifts on the live streaming platform every day, and this situation has continued for 4 days. Pay attention to it, maybe one day good luck will come to you. Chapter 30 Auction. There are no classes in the afternoon. Wang Yang, who was bored, drove his McLaren 720S to Yida Plaza. Another 500 million arrived today. How can you only make money but not spend it? It would be a shame not to spend tens of millions every day on this system. After parking the car, Wang Yang prepared to enter the square. At this moment, the cell phone in my arms rang. I took it out and saw it was an unknown call. Wang Yang hung up directly. He is too lazy to answer the phone with people he doesn't know. Less than 10 seconds later, the phone rang again, with the same number as before. Wang Yang simply picked up the call to see what this guy wanted to say. The moment the phone was connected, a sweet voice came over. "Hello, Mr. Wang, I am Sun Mengmeng, the secretary of Yang Jiandong, the manager of Taohua Group. I am sorry to bother you. How did you get my phone number?" "Mr. Wang, you are the owner of our Taohua. Of course we have your contact information. Tell me, what's the matter?" "It's like this, Mr. Wang. Our Taohua Group will hold an auction at 3 p.m. at the Taohua Convention and Exhibition Center in Zhanghai City. Many celebrities from Zhanghai City will be there. I wonder if you are interested in participating?" As the organizer of this auction, Taohua Group not only invited elites from all walks of life in Zhanghai City, but also invited respected superiors. The billionaires of Taohua were also on their invitation list this time, and Wang Yang was obviously on this list. Anyone who can afford the 80 million house in Taohua must have assets of no less than 10 billion. These billion-level customers are very important resources for Taohua Group. Sun Mengmeng's current task is to maintain these high-quality customer resources. Auction? Yes, Mr. Wang, if you are interested, I will reserve a seat for you. Wang Yang was silent for 2 seconds. It is said that there are often many unexpected precious items at auctions. For example, antiques, cultural relics, famous paintings, calligraphy, and natural gems. Wang Yang is actually not very interested in these. However, he still planned to go and take a look. After all, many celebrities from Zhanghai City will be present at that time. Besides, I have so much money that I don't know where to spend it, so it's okay to spend a little. Okay, please reserve a seat for me. Okay, Mr. Wang. Then I won't bother you anymore. I'll come and greet you in person when you arrive at Taohua Convention and Exhibition Center. Good. Wang Yang responded politely and hung up the phone. Auction? That's really interesting. I looked at the time and it was already 2 o'clock. Wang Yang got back into the car, stepped on the accelerator, and drove straight to Taohua Convention and Exhibition Center. At 2:30 in the afternoon, a brand new McLaren 720S drove into the Taohua Convention and Exhibition Center. Wang Yang parked the car and came to the gate of Taohua Convention and Exhibition Center. At this time, a tall security guard stopped him. "I'm sorry, sir. Our convention center has a rule that you must wear formal attire to enter." Wang Yang frowned slightly. "Do you have to wear a suit to be formal attire?" "Forget it, I want to go to this auction." Just as Wang Yang turned to leave, a woman in uniform walked towards him quickly. "Hello, sir. Are you having any trouble?" Sun Mengmeng noticed Wang Yang very early on because his appearance was so eye-catching. Moreover, many of the guests present are elites from all walks of life. As one of the persons in charge of the organizer, Sun Mengmeng does not want to leave a bad impression on them. "Assistant Sun, this gentleman is not wearing formal attire. According to regulations, he is not allowed to enter," the security guard said seriously. Sun Mengmeng nodded and looked at Wang Yang. "Sir, who are you?" "Wang Yang, your group's manager's secretary invited me here." Sun Mengmeng was stunned for a moment. She thought Wang Yang was a middle-aged man with a big belly, but she didn't expect that the man who bought the 80 million villa looked so young and handsome. This was completely beyond her imagination. Sun Mengmeng quickly came to her senses and a professional smile immediately appeared on her face. "So you are Mr. Wang." "Hello, I am Sun Mengmeng, the secretary of Manager Yang." Sun Mengmeng extended her little hand enthusiastically. "Hello, Secretary Sun." Wang Yang also shook his hand politely. "Mr. Wang, our Taohua Convention and Exhibition Center has a rule that formal attire is required, but rules are dead and people are alive. With your distinguished status, you can enter our venue directly." Sun Mengmeng made a gesture of invitation. She has no intention of giving up a billionaire like Wang Yang. It is often these casual billionaires who bring huge profits to the auction. On the contrary, some guys who are well-dressed cannot even come up with 10 million. Okay. Wang Yang smiled calmly and walked straight into the venue. When he passed by the tall security guard, the other party consciously gave way to him. Walking into the hall, Wang Yang saw the items displayed in the exhibition hall at a glance. This is an extremely gorgeous natural jade necklace. Its shape is perfect no matter from which angle you look at it. This natural jade necklace should be today's auction item, otherwise it would not be put on display in advance. At this time, Sun Mengmeng came over. Mr. Wang, please come this way. I will take you to the seat of honor. Wang Yang nodded and followed Sun Mengmeng to the back seats of the auction and sat down. Mr. Wang, I'm going to be busy now. If you need anything, you can send me a message. Okay. Sun Mengmeng smiled politely and left the hall. Wang Yang looked at the guests at the scene blankly. He didn't recognize any of them. In fact, this is normal. Those present should be business elites worth tens of millions of dollars, or respected superiors. He was not a member of this circle before. After a while, the hall was filled with people one after another. Many people looked towards Wang Yang. Who is he? Why is he attending the auction without wearing formal clothes? What were the organizers thinking, inviting a poor boy to the auction? I think his face is the most valuable thing on his body. I think he's a gigolo. In the hall, several noble ladies sat together, looking at Wang Yang with disdain. In their eyes, men are divided into only two categories, rich and poor. Because of Wang Yang's appearance and the way he dressed, he was automatically categorized as someone who had no money. Wang Yang was too lazy to pay attention to them. They were just a bunch of snobbish clowns. Chapter 31 Natural Jade Necklace. At 3 o'clock in the afternoon, all the staff on site were in place. At this time, Sun Mengmeng walked onto the podium. Welcome ladies and gentlemen to take the time out of your busy schedule to attend the auction held by Taohua Group. I am Sun Mengmeng, the person in charge of this auction. I am very happy that we can gather here and enjoy this wonderful time. Today we are honored to invite Mr. Zhou Yon, chairman of Taohua Group. Let us welcome him with warm applause. After saying that, a middle-aged man stood up, and Sun Mengmeng led the applause. Next, we invite Miss Su Ran, the most famous auctioneer in Jianhai City, to auction our items today. Welcome Miss Su Ran. The next second, a woman in Cheongsam walked onto the auction stage. Hello everyone, I am very happy to see you here. Now, I will introduce the first item of today's auction, Preface to the Lanting Collection. As soon as Su Ran finished speaking, the guests present couldn't help but start talking. Wang Shixi's Lanting Su has disappeared, right? How did it appear here? I think this is probably a replica, not an authentic work by Wang Shixi. It is impossible for a national treasure level calligraphy and painting to appear here. Su Ran smiled and continued. This Lanting Su was created by a famous modern calligrapher. It is almost the same as Wang Shixi's original work and has a very high collection value. The starting price of Lanting Su is 350,000. Now we will start the auction. Please bid. After hearing Su Ran's words, the guests at the scene finally breathed a sigh of relief. That's what I said. How could the original be here? The original copy of Preface to the Lanting Poems is worth at least 1 billion. Although it is a replica, this calligraphy has a high collection value. Wang Yang was not very interested in this imitation. If it is true, he will borrow money from the system even if it means 100 billion to buy it. For him, imitations do not have much collection value. At this time, a middle-aged woman slowly raised the sign. Su Ran glanced at her in surprise. Number 8. 360,000. Number 5. 390,000. Number 23. 420,000. Number 18. 570,000. Number 19. 630,000. After 2 minutes of bidding, the price of this high-quality imitation of Lanting Su was finally raised to 630,000. 630,000, does anyone want to raise the price? At this moment, Qin Linglong, who was sitting in the second row, glanced at the man next to her. Master Hu, this calligraphy is pretty good, don't you plan to take it? Don't worry, the first two things are just child's play, the best is yet to come. Fong Tianhu smiled evilly. He came to the auction today just for the third collection. I didn't expect that there are items in this world that can fascinate you. It seems that I still underestimated Tiger Master. Little beauty, why don't you just follow me? I can buy it for you. Fong Tianhu turned his head and looked at Qin Linglong, his eyes full of desire. Get lost, you playboy. Qin Linglong gave him a cold look, full of disdain. It's just a joke, why are you taking it so seriously? The lust in Fong Tianhu's eyes gradually died down, replaced by a playful smile. Su Ran waited for a while, and seeing that no one raised the price, he started counting down. Number 19. 630,000, first time. Number 19. 630,000, second time. Number 19. 630,000, the third time. Deal. Congratulations to number 19 for successfully bidding for preface to the Lanting poems. The audience burst into warm applause. Now, I would like to introduce you to the second item in today's auction, Mary Monroe's white dress. The next second, the whole audience exclaimed. This white dress was worn by the famous movie star Mary Monroe. It was because of this dress that Mary Monroe became popular all over the world and became a recognized sexy goddess. The starting price of this white dress is 1 million. Now we will start bidding. Please show your desired price. Clothes worn by the goddess. Worth buying. The starting price for a dress is 1 million, which is a bit expensive indeed. TSK, the same item on Pink 60 is only 30 yuan with free shipping to your home, forget it. 2 seconds later, a middle-aged man raised the sign. Number 48. 1 million. Number 35. 1.1 million. Number 57. 1.3 million. Number 36. 1.5 million. Number 31. 2 million. In a short while, the price of this old white dress rose to 2 million. However, there were still many people at the scene who lamented over this. After all, it's just a dress. You can buy the same clothes on Pink 60. Wang Yang also couldn't understand why someone would spend 2 million to buy a dress. Is it just because the goddess wore it? Number 31. 2 million, first time. Number 31. 2 million, second time. Number 31. 2 million, third time. Deal. Congratulations to number 31 for successfully photographing Marie Monroe's white dress. There was warm applause at the scene. Now, I will introduce to you the third item of today's auction, the natural jadeite necklace. Before Su Ran finished speaking, all the guests in the audience were instantly excited and were eager to try. This is a gorgeous natural jade necklace. The craftsmanship of this natural jade necklace is very exquisite. It was made by hand by 7 top masters in the industry in 9981 days. It is the only one in the world. The starting price is 50 million. The bidding is now officially open. Please bid as much as you want. Number 18, 80 million. Number 7, 150 million. Number 15, 190 million. Number 7. 250 million. Oh my god. Number 4. 340 million. Su Ran can no longer remain calm now. The price of a natural jade necklace worth 50 million has increased 7 times. Why don't you make a move? Aren't you afraid of being robbed? Qin Linglong glanced at Fong Tianhu and sneered. My little beauty, you seem to be more anxious than I am. Fong Tianhu slowly held out the sign, at 50 million. Today he brought a total of 400 million in funds. After confirming that no one else would add more, he directly offered the highest price he could accept. Oh my god, number 26. 390 million. 390 million, is there anyone who wants to raise the price? Number 26. 390 million, first time. Number 26. 390 million, second time. Just as Su Ran was about to end the auction of this item, a huge sign with the number 68 was raised. Add 100 million. The whole audience held their breath instantly. The guests present knew very well what 490 million meant. What shocked them was that this was shouted by a guy who was not even wearing formal clothes. Qin Linglong also looked over at this time. The moment she saw Wang Yang, her face was filled with surprise and surprise. This guy, why is he here? Chapter 32, 600 million. Number 68. 490 million. Su Ran's eyes lit up. The natural jade necklace was sold at a new sky-high price. Whose family's son is this? He actually spent 500 million to buy a necklace. I thought Tiger Master was crazy enough, but I didn't expect this guy to be even crazier than him. 490 million, who is this guy? Almost all the guests' eyes were fixed on Wang Yang. They were very curious about this young man of unknown origin. Fuck you. How dare you snatch my necklace? You'll suffer the consequences. Fong Tianhu wished he could tear Wang Yang into pieces. He finally managed to get 400 million in cash from home today. It is for this natural jade necklace of extraordinary significance today. If he can't get the necklace today, all his efforts will be in vain. Oh, Mr. Tiger, I didn't expect that you would get so angry one day. Qin Linglong sneered, as if she was watching a joke. Shut up, bitch. Fong Tianhu clenched his fists. He thought for 2 seconds and finally raised the sign, add 50 million. For this necklace, Fong Tianhu even used his mother's private money. He no longer cared about so much. Su Ran was pleasantly surprised when he saw the raised sign, number 26. 540 million. Fuck. Master Tiger is worthy of being Master Tiger. He actually made a move again. The title of Jianghai's #1 rich young master is not earned in vain. I don't believe this guy can still make an offer. 540 million, is there anyone bidding higher? Number 26. 540 million, first time. Number 26. 540 million, second time. However, just when everyone thought that the necklace was going to be taken away by Fong Tianhu, the brand 68 appeared again. Add another 60 million. Oh my god. Number 68. 600 million. Su Ran couldn't help but exclaimed. This was definitely the most entertaining auction scene she had ever hosted. The passion of the guests on the scene was instantly ignited. This guy number 68 actually offered 600 million. You're crazy. Spending 600 million on a necklace worth 50 million. I underestimated him. This guy is definitely a dandy son of a big family in Shanghai City. The corners of Wang Yang's mouth curled up wildly. Isn't it just 600 million? It's just 2 days' salary. 500 million yuan arrived in his account today, so his current account balance is at least 2.5 billion yuan. 600 million is just a drop in the bucket for him. Besides, Wang Yang really likes this necklace, and buying it as a birthday gift for Zhang Xinxin seems to be a good idea. This little girl will definitely like this necklace. On the other side, Qin Linglong laughed even more happily. Master Tiger, I advise you to give up. You can't beat him. Just wait for me, you idiot. I'll make sure you don't suffer any consequences. Fong Tianhu said this coldly, then stood up, left his seat and walked out of the auction site. All the guests at the scene looked at Fong Tianhu, and they clearly heard every word Fong Tianhu said. Young master who was too ungraceful. This is really not fun. Indeed, it turns out that Shanghai's richest man would get angry when he loses. I don't know how this tiger master will deal with this young man. Wang Yang ignored this so-called richest man in Shanghai. In his eyes, Fong Tianhu is just a clown. With the support of the system, Wang Yang is now afraid of no one. 600 million, does anyone want to raise the price? Number 68. 600 million, first time. Number 68. 600 million, second time. Number 68. 600 million, third time. Deal. Congratulations to number 68 for successfully bidding for the natural jadeite necklace. The audience immediately burst into warm applause, and the guests on the scene expressed deep admiration for Wang Yang's strength. Even those noble ladies looked at Wang Yang with admiration. Su Ran also looked at Wang Yang at this time. The moment he saw him clearly, Su Ran was surprised. The natural jade necklace was actually taken by a young and handsome guy. She has been in this industry for 3 years and has never seen such a talented young person. Su Ran recovered and said with a smile, Now, I will introduce to you the 4 items auctioned today. The following auction items are mostly antiques, cultural relics and limited edition collections. Wang Yang didn't like these items very much, so he no longer had the desire to buy them. An hour later, the auction came to an end. Today's auction ends here. It's a great honor to spend this wonderful time with you. Thank you all. After Su Ran finished his speech, the guests gradually left the venue. Just then, a woman in a dress came to Wang Yang. Wang Yang's pupils shrank and he asked in surprise, Qin Linglong. Why are you here? I was just wondering why you are here, little brother. Qin Linglong smiled sweetly and looked Wang Yang up and down. Wang Yang coughed twice and cleared his throat. I was invited here, and I happened to have some time, so I came to take a look. I see. Qin Linglong smiled and took the initiative to stretch out her hand to straighten Wang Yang's collar. Wang Yang subconsciously took 2 steps back. Senior, what are you doing? Your collar is a little messy. Senior, you haven't answered my question yet. Why are you here? Wang Yang was still a little confused as to why Qin Linglong appeared here. Moreover, her attire was obviously different from that in school, and she had the temperament of a lady from a noble family. My dad asked me to come, so I came. Qin Linglong said casually. Don't talk about this, Junior. How did you have so much money to buy this necklace? It can't be seen in school. Apart from a McLaren 720S, the clothes on Wang Yang's body cost no more than tens of thousands of yuan. He didn't even have a valuable watch, which made it difficult for Qin Linglong to judge Wang Yang's assets. I prefer to keep a low profile and don't like those false things. Wang Yang waved his hand. Oh, so what are you going to do with this necklace? Are you going to give it to me? Qin Linglong smiled and winked at Wang Yang. Senior, this is not good. Wang Yang didn't plan to give it to a senior schoolmate whom he had just met for 2 days. In comparison, Zhang Xinxin is more to his liking. Okay, Junior, I'm just kidding. Qin Linglong's eyes flashed with disappointment. She looked at her watch and smiled. I'm going back first, Junior. See you at school tomorrow. Goodbye. Qin Linglong left the venue quickly. Sun Mengmeng also came to Wang Yang at this time. Mr. Wang, please follow me to pay and go through the formalities to collect your auction item. Okay. Wang Yang followed Sun Mengmeng to pay the bill. After waiting for a while, the natural jade necklace was handed to Wang Yang. I have to say, this necklace is so perfect that it doesn't look like a work of art made by humans at all. Wang Yang put away the necklace, started the car and left Taohua Convention and Exhibition Center. Chapter 33 Junior, I'm counting on you. Back to the dormitory. Wang Yan logged into his game account, ready to play the long-lost hero. At this time, a voice message popped up on VX. When I opened it, I saw it was sent by Zhou Wanqi. Wang Yang didn't think much about it and just clicked to play the voice. Junior, are you free now? I want to go out for a walk with you. Wang Yang frowned slightly. He could tell that there was a hint of sadness in Zhou Wanqi's voice. I think he might have encountered some troubles. As an outstanding young man, how could he bear to see the school beauty sad alone? Wang Yang put down the mouse and immediately replied to Zhou Wanqi. Yes, are you having any troubles? Do you need a junior to help you out? $5 an hour. It's a small business, please don't bargain. When Zhou Wanqi saw the news about Wang Yang, she couldn't help but laugh. This guy is so talkative. However, less than 2 seconds after she smiled, a gleam of light flashed in Zhou Wanqi's eyes, and the sadness just now completely disappeared. Oh, yeah. Why didn't I think of that just now? You reminded me. She typed quickly. Okay, I'll hire you for 72 hours and pay you now. See you at the school gate in 15 minutes. After Zhou Wanqi sent the message, she transferred 360 to Wang Yang without saying a word. Wang Yang was confused. What is the senior sister doing? She actually transferred 360 to me. Could it be that you are really greedy for my body? Wow, 72 hours, that is too much. Could it be that what people say online about the senior schoolmate being very horny is true? Are all the junior students fat sheep waiting to be slaughtered? Wang Yang thought about it and decided not to accept the 360 yuan for the time being and wait until he met Zhou Wanqi. 15 minutes later, Wang Yang arrived at the school gate. Zhou Wanqi was standing quietly at the security office at the school gate. At this moment, she was wearing a pure white slim-fit top and a light green knitted sweater jacket on her upper body, and a light pink short skirt on her lower body. She even put on some makeup in her dormitory and tied her hair into a pretty bun. It can be said that Zhou Wanqi looks even better today than she did a few days ago. The moment she saw Wang Yang, Zhou Wanqi waved her hand happily. Junior, here. Wang Yang quickened his pace and walked towards Zhou Wanqi. Senior, you look really good today. Walking up to Zhou Wanqi, Wang Yang couldn't help but praise her. He had never seen Zhou Wanqi dressed up carefully before, and today was the first time. Thanks. The sudden compliment made Zhou Wanqi blush, and she looked at Wang Yang with a smile in her eyes. Wang Yang coughed twice. This little girl doesn't look sad at all. Was she pretending all along? What does the senior sister want to do? Is she trying to trick me? Junior, why don't you accept my transfer? Zhou Wanqi asked with a smile. 15 minutes had passed and Wang Yang still hadn't accepted her transfer. Zhou Wanqi was a little worried that he would go back on his word. If this guy doesn't want to do it anymore, she doesn't know where to find him. 72 hours is too long. I also need my own private time. I promise this won't take up any of your personal time. At this time, Zhou Wanqi noticed that more and more people were gathering at the school gate, and she didn't want to be surrounded and watched by so many people. I just need your help with something. There are too many people here. Don't you have a car? Take me somewhere else to talk. All right. Wang Yang looked at the crowd around him and nodded slightly. He took Zhou Wanqi out of the school gate and got into the car. Wow, it turns out the school beauty and the new school hunk are really together. But I'm so unwilling to accept this. I'm obviously very beautiful too. The new school hunk should choose me as his girlfriend. That's right. I'm not willing to give up either. I'm 36E, much bigger than the school beauty. The girls at the school gate looked indignant. Why was it Zhou Wanqi instead of them who was sitting in the car? They also have their shining points and things to be proud of. The boys were filled with envy and jealousy. Luxury cars and beautiful women, definitely the peak of life. Where are we going? Wang Yang asked proactively. He thinks it is better to let girls decide on matters like this. The beach is quieter. Okay. Wang Yang started the car and left Shanghai University with a rumble. After a while, the two arrived at a quiet beach. Wang Yang found a parking space and turned off the engine. Senior, can you tell me what's going on now? Well, I want you to be my boyfriend for 3 days. As soon as she finished speaking, a blush appeared on Zhou Wanqi's cheeks. Be your boyfriend for 3 days? Wang Yang was a little confused. What the hell is going on, senior? Yes. Can I? Zhou Wanqi's cheeks had begun to turn red. This was the first time she had asked someone for help, and it was such an embarrassing request. Why would I be your boyfriend? Promise me first, and then I'll talk to you. You tell me first, and then I'll promise you. Okay, I'll explain it to you. Zhou Wanqi couldn't persuade Wang Yang, so she had to nod. My dad called me this afternoon and asked me to get ready for the blind date tomorrow. Senior, you are only a sophomore this year. Wang Yang was speechless. She's already on a blind date at the age of 19. Is this father afraid that his daughter won't be able to get married? How could my senior sister, who is so beautiful, not be able to get married? Zhou Wanqi nodded in agreement. That's right, I don't know what dad is thinking. I already know who the blind date is, and I don't like him at all, so can you please be my boyfriend for 3 days? I want to take you home to meet my dad and make him give up this idea. Among the people I know, you are the most reliable, so can you agree to my request? Zhou Wanqi looked expectant. Apart from Wang Yang, she couldn't think of a second candidate. She couldn't accept any random passerby. She didn't want to get close to other boys at all. What's more, Wang Yang's appearance and assets are more convincing. Well, it's not that Wang Yang doesn't want to, he is just afraid that other unexpected situations may arise. As he thought about it, Wang Yang felt a warmth on his cheeks. Senior, what are you doing? Junior, I'm counting on you, please help me. Zhou Wanqi's cheeks were so red that they were about to bleed. She had never been so bold. Chapter 34, Outrageous. At this point, Wang Yang had no choice but to agree. He had no choice but to nod and say, okay, but let's make it clear first, it's only 3 days. Great, you're awesome, Junior. Zhou Wanqi happily hugged Wang Yang's neck and kissed him twice on the face. After coming to her senses, Zhou Wanqi realized that something was wrong. I'm sorry, I was so happy that I couldn't control myself. Fine. Wang Yang appears calm on the surface, but his heart is in turmoil. But Wang Yang still managed to control himself. He tried to ask, when are you going to take me to see your father? Zhou Wanqi thought for 2 seconds and said, how about tomorrow night? You should be free, right? Some. Okay, it's decided. Don't cheat. Zhou Wanqi smiled, revealing 2 cute dimples at the corners of her mouth. Mom and Dad will be at home tomorrow night, so I can have a showdown with them. Although the blind date was indeed a great help to the family, Zhou Wanqi did not want to be with a playboy. If she could choose, she would choose Wang Yang without hesitation. Zhou Wanqi felt that maybe she could really change her parents' minds this time. Don't worry, I will definitely do what I promised you. Wang Yang patted his chest. Stinky Jr. Zhou Wanqi hit Wang Yang lightly, and the corners of her mouth rose unconsciously. Wang Yang smiled slightly. It's getting late, I'll take you back. It's so hard to get out once, why are you in such a hurry to go back? Zhou Wanqi curled her long hair. Why don't we go to Yida Plaza and have some fun? Okay. When I'm with the beautiful campus girl, it doesn't matter where we go. There's nothing fun to do back in the dormitory anyway. 20 minutes later, a cool McLaren 720S drove into the parking lot of Yida Plaza. Soon, the two arrived at the video game arcade area of Yida Plaza. When the staff of the arcade saw the two of them, they immediately came over to greet them warmly. Sir, miss, our arcade is currently holding a super racing event. Players who break historical records will receive generous rewards, and players who reach 500,000 points will also receive small gifts. Are you interested in participating? What generous reward? Zhou Wanqi asked puzzledly. A newest Blue Star laptop or a limited edition Dior lipstick. The staff pointed to two prizes placed on the shelf. The two looked over and saw that the prizes were still placed on the shelf intact. Apparently, no one has yet been able to break this supercar's historical record. Why don't we give it a try? Zhou Wanqi said with interest. Then let's have some fun. Wang Yang was a little bored, so it would be nice to use it to kill time. Okay, sir, please come over here and exchange your game coins. You can play Super Racing for 5 coins at a time and you can play it indefinitely. Wow, you can play it unlimitedly. Are you sure this isn't unlimited money making? At the signal of the staff, the two came to the service center of the video game city. Wang Yang exchanged 500 game coins at the service center. This small amount of money was nothing to him. Sir, the Super Racing activity area is in front of you. Just go over there and try your luck. If you break the historical record, our staff will come right over. Wang Yang nodded and brought Zhou Wanqi to the Super Racing competition area. There were 20 gaming machines on site, 5 of which were empty, while the other 15 were very popular. You can see that there are people queuing behind these 15 game machines, fearing that someone will take their seats. Wang Yang finally figured it out. The fact that so many people cannot break the historical record shows that this game is very difficult. Even though many players know it is impossible, they will still play with the mentality of giving it a try. Some of these players just can't help themselves. Moreover, there are definitely major issues with these 5 consoles. Otherwise, how could anyone leave an empty seat and queue up foolishly? Holy crap! This guy has already reached 800,000 points, another step closer to the historical record. Come on, the all-time record is a full 2 million points, we're still far from that. It seems to me that he is about to crash. At this time, a group of veteran players were surrounding a young man, discussing passionately. Wang Yang also came to the young man and took a look. His final score was 1.05 million points. Let's go play too. Wang Yang brought Zhou Wanqi to the game console where no one was sitting. Junior, I feel like these game consoles should be more difficult. I thought so too, but we can just have fun. Zhou Wanqi nodded and sat on the game console. Fuck, are these two new here? Don't they know that these 5 game consoles are the best? Indeed, these 5 game consoles are huge pits. I have never exceeded 400,000 points once. The main thing is that the obstacles on these 5 machines just appeared randomly, and there was no way to react to them. The old player looked at Zhou Wanqi's machine and shook his head helplessly. At this time, Zhou Wanqi was also ready. After she put in the coin, she started the operation directly. However, the first time I failed before reaching 100,000 points. When she was about to reach 300,000 points the second time, an obstacle suddenly appeared and caused her car to crash and she to die. After trying 5 times, Zhou Wanqi's best result was only 600,000. I told you, this machine is a rip-off. To be honest, this beauty is already amazing. 600,000 is beyond the reach of most people's machines. Come and play, it's really boring. Zhou Wanqi curled her lips. She no longer had any expectations for the game. Wang Yang smiled and sat down. Originally, he just wanted to have fun. However, when Wang Yang started the game, familiar operating skills emerged in his mind. What's going on? Could it be that the skills of the all-around game can also be applied here? Wang Yang was pleasantly surprised and started the operation immediately. In less than 10 minutes, Wang Yang's score reached 1.2 million. The veteran players at the scene were all stunned. Just now they were sneering at this kid, but they didn't expect that he was an unparalleled master. In just 10 minutes, the score reached 1.2 million. It's outrageous that the mother opened the door for the outrageous thing. It's outrageous to the extreme. At this time, an obstacle emerged from the ground and appeared in the machine screen. Just when everyone thought that Wang Yang was really going to die this time, Wang Yang once again used his agile body to pass by perfectly. Damn it, how did this kid manage to dodge this? This operation is so gorgeous, almost all obstacles are avoided perfectly. Amazing. He can actually control the speed of the car. Awesome. In less than 20 minutes, Wang Yang's score reached a terrifying 5 million points. The moment it reached 5 million points, the car crashed directly into the obstacle. Chapter 35 Han Ming Group. Wang Yang ended the game easily. The veteran players at the scene were almost all dumbfounded. Zhou Wanqi couldn't believe it either. Wang Yang actually broke the historical record. Moreover, it can be clearly seen that he hit the obstacle on his own initiative because he didn't want to play anymore. Brother, you are so amazing. Zhou Wanqi's eyes were full of admiration. She thought Wang Yang's operation was truly amazing. If you don't want to play anymore, 10 million points would be easy. This thing mainly depends on talent. Wang Yang waved his hand. In fact, what he wanted to say was, this system is awesome. Ah, you are so humble, Junior. Soon, the staff of the arcade came to Wang Yang. Sir, congratulations on breaking our store's historical record. Please follow me to the service center to claim your prize. The owner of the arcade did not feel sorry at all when he learned that Wang Yang broke the historical record. After all, Wang Yang directly broke the record to 5 million points. It is difficult to break 2 million points, and 5 million points is even more difficult. Video game arcades can take advantage of this opportunity to make a fortune. Okay. The two followed the staff to the service center. Wang Yang exchanged a limited edition Dior lipstick for Zhou Wanqi. As for the Blue Star laptop, he had already been able to buy it. Thank you, Junior, you are so nice. Zhou Wanqi couldn't stop smiling. This was the first time she received a gift from Wang Yang. Wang Yang smiled faintly. Let's go play over there some more. Zhou Wanqi nodded without hesitation. She took the initiative to put her arm around Wang Yang's. Wang Yang did not refuse and took her to a claw machine. This time, Wang Yang continued to perform steadily. It didn't take long for him to clear out all the items in the claw machine. The staff were stunned. I originally thought that Wang Yang would be able to spit out some of it, but I didn't expect that the claw machine was not spared either. Wang Yang didn't go too far and left 3 dolls in the other claw machines. He took out the cutest one and gave it to Zhou Wanqi, and distributed the rest to the children present. On the way back to school, Zhou Wanqi was fascinated by Wang Yang. Wang Yang's appearance has always been quite good. When the appearance value reaches 100, the whole person becomes more attractive. Girls who have seen Wang Yang can't help but take a few more glances at him. In addition, Wang Yang's performance today further increased Zhou Wanqi's favorability towards him. Wang Yang, you look so handsome when you hold the steering wheel with one hand. Thank you for the compliment. By the way, the campus singing competition has been decided to be held on the playground next Saturday. I see, time goes by pretty fast. Wang Yang already possesses perfect vocal skills. He wasn't worried at all about that. When the time comes, it will be no problem for me to just sing a few songs on stage. Do you need a senior to practice singing with you? She was the champion last year. No need, I can practice on my own. Wang Yang didn't want to waste time on this stuff. Anyway, we already have the ability to win the championship, so it doesn't matter how we practice. Well, you can call me if you need anything. A trace of loss flashed across Zhou Wanqi's eyes, but then everything returned to normal in an instant. I will. Soon, the two returned to school. Wang Yang parked his car in a nearby parking lot. After entering the campus, Wang Yang sent Zhou Wanqi to the downstairs of the girls' dormitory. Thank you, I'm glad you can come out with me today. I am very happy today too. Zhou Wanqi blushed, as if she had thought of something. See you tomorrow then, Junior. Goodbye. Zhou Wanqi waved her hand and walked into the dormitory building. Seeing this, Wang Yang also returned to the boys' dormitory. The next day, Wang Yang signed in as usual. Ding, the dormitory building signed in successfully and received a critical hit reward of 2 talent points. Sign-in points plus 1. Ding, signed in successfully at the library, gain 3 talent points. Sign-in points plus 3. Get a critical hit reward, 12 talent points. Sign-in points plus 6. Get a critical hit reward of 60 million Chinese currency. Sign-in points plus 1. Obtain 20% of the shares of Hanning Group. The Hamming Group? Wang Yang fell into deep thought. He had learned a little about the Hanming Group on the internet. This is a medium-sized group with a market value of approximately 50 billion. Although it doesn't sound very impressive, it is very famous. In Zhanghai City, it is definitely among the top 10 in the industry. Even the Taohua Group flag has to give it some face. According to the current market value of Hanming Group, Wang Yang's shares are worth at least 10 billion. However, market value is often illusory. The company's market value is 50 billion, but its actual market value may be only 20 billion. It mainly depends on the stock market fluctuations and the company's development prospects. According to the market value, Wang Yang's personal wealth has reached tens of billions. It is not a problem to easily squeeze into the list of young rich people. After receiving the reward, Wang Yang's critical hit probability reached 52%. 48 talent points are needed to reach 100%. At current efficiency, it can be fully charged in less than 3 days. After allocating talent points, Wang Yang came to the English classroom. There are 2 English classes and 2 advanced mathematics classes in the morning, and 4 professional classes in the afternoon. Today can be said to be a full day of classes. I remember what my high school teacher said about college being easy. Wang Yang couldn't help but smile bitterly. Damn, this is not easy at all, right? One class lasts for 45 minutes, and there are 8 classes a day, which takes a total of 6 hours. This intensity is not small at all. Before I knew it, the morning class was over. At noon, Wang Yang took some time to give out some gifts. The fans of Maya Live have already chosen their time and locked on Maya Live. The moment Wang Yang sent out the gift, a large number of viewers rushed into the live broadcast room. Many posts about Wang Yang also topped the list of Maya's circle of friends. A mysterious rich man insisted on sending gifts every day, and the female anchor was so moved that she burst into tears. Uncover the mysterious rich man's background. He is actually a young and handsome son of aristocratic family. Become a Maya female anchor, and the mysterious rich man's next target is you. Wang Yang just laughed it off when he saw the gossip posts from his netizens. The analysis in the post seems correct, but the result is wrong. It's a waste of time to analyze. However, this still helped him gain hundreds of thousands of fans. Wang Yang's fans have reached 2 million. The speed at which the number of followers increases is even faster than that of some internet celebrities and bloggers. Chapter 36. You Are My Girlfriend. 6 p.m. Wang Yang finally finished 4 professional courses. As I walked out of the classroom, Zhou Wanqi called. Wang Yang, you should be done with get out of class now, right? There was a hint of excitement in Zhou Wanqi's tone. How do you know? Wang Yang was slightly stunned. How did this little girl know that he had just finished class? It's not difficult to know your class schedule. The Academic Affairs Office system has it all. I see. Wang Yang smiled silently. As a freshman, he really didn't know about this kind of operation. You have to come with me to deal with my dad today, haven't you forgotten? Tell me, when do you want to leave? Zhou Wanqi thought for a moment and said. 7 o'clock, wait for me downstairs of the girls' dormitory at 7 o'clock. Okay, anything else? When the time comes, act like you are rich in front of your father. It would be best if you act super rich. Don't worry about this, there will be absolutely no problem. In the past, Wang Yang might not have been sure. Now he has some strength, so he doesn't need to pretend at all. That's good. It all depends on your performance tonight. Also, dress something more handsomely. Zhou Wanqi said with a blushing face. Okay. Wang Yang's mouth corners slightly raised. See you at 7. Bye. After hanging up the phone, Wang Yang rushed back to the dormitory and changed into a new set of clothes. At this time, Zhao Ming and Chen Mingkai also returned to the dormitory. I was wondering why you came back so soon, turns out you were going out on a date. Zhao Ming said with a wicked smile. You know what, Yang, you look even more handsome in this outfit. Chen Mingkai looked at Wang Yang and said from the bottom of his heart. Wang Yang smiled calmly and asked, "Where's Sudong? Why didn't he come back with you?" "He went to find a girlfriend." "Girlfriend? She has a girlfriend?" Wang Yang was a little surprised. It seems that Lin Sudong is quite good at picking up girls. "She's not really my girlfriend, I'm still pursuing her." Chen Mingkai continued. "What major?" Wang Yang asked curiously. "I'm from the School of Foreign Languages. I don't know what major I'm in." My goodness, they even chased him all the way to the Foreign Languages College. There are generally more women than men in this type of language major. I didn't expect Lin Sudong to chase me there. Wang Yang didn't hesitate anymore and suggested, "I'm leaving at 7 o'clock, so I still have some time. How about we take the hero together?" "Okay, give it a try. My hands are itching too." At 7 o'clock in the evening, Wang Yang arrived downstairs of the girls' dormitory. Isn't this Wang Yang who was popular on the school forum a few days ago? What is he doing downstairs of our dormitory? Is he waiting for someone? I heard he's still a freshman. How could he have a girlfriend so soon? Wang Yang is so handsome in real life. I finally understand why he is so popular. The girls downstairs in the dormitory were surrounding Wang Yang, discussing in low voices. Some of the girls even had stars in their eyes. At this time, a beautiful woman like a fairy walked out of the girls' dormitory building. When Wang Yang saw Zhou Wanqi, he took the initiative to wave and say hello. Zhou Wanqi also smiled and waved in response to Wang Yang. The person Wang Yang is waiting for is actually the school beauty Zhou Wanqi. Why don't you go find the seniors instead of the freshmen? That's right, Wang Yang belongs to our freshman girl. The girls looked dissatisfied. They all agreed that Zhou Wanqi had taken the initiative. If I had met Wang Yang earlier, I wouldn't have let her get there first. How about it, senior sister, is this dress okay? Wang Yang took the initiative to speak. Zhou Wanqi took a look at Wang Yang's clothes and nodded with satisfaction. Very good, it looks very handsome on you. This outfit suits you very well. Hey, this is my custom-made clothes. Wang Yang spent 300,000 to have this suit tailor-made at Armani. If it doesn't look good, it's not worth the price. I wonder why it fits you so well. Ha, let's go now, don't let mom and dad wait anxiously. You've gotten into the role so quickly? Zhou Wanqi laughed twice, and her two cute dimples were clearly visible. Yes, now you are my girlfriend, right? Wang Yang grabbed Zhou Wanqi's slender waist and pulled her towards him. Zhou Wanqi had never seen Wang Yang so proactive before, and her cheeks instantly turned red. Wang Yang could even clearly feel Zhou Wanqi's rapidly beating heart. Okay, let's get going. Wang Yang let go of Zhou Wanqi's slender waist and walked towards the school gate. Hey, wait for me. After Zhou Wanqi came to her senses, she quickly chased after him and held Wang Yang's arm. The two of them walking on campus looked like a close couple. Inside the McLaren 720S. Where is your home? Zhongjing Garden Villa area, Villa number 18. Wang Yang was slightly stunned. This little girl is also a wealthy woman. But after thinking about it, this makes sense. Zhou Wanqi is so beautiful, so I guess her family must be well off. Wang Yang opened the map navigation, confirmed the location, and sped away. Zhongjing Garden Villa area. The most luxurious villa community in Jianghai City. The price of villas here starts at 500 million. Wang Yang followed the navigation route into the villa complex and arrived at villa number 18. This is my home. You can park your car anywhere. There are a lot of parking spaces over there. Zhou Wanqi pointed to a vacant lot in front of her villa. Wang Yang drove over and found that there were already several luxury cars parked in the open space. We have all kinds of cars, including Porsche, Ferrari, Maybach, and Rolls-Royce. Wang Yang, who had been relatively calm, suddenly became a little uneasy. It turns out that Zhou Wanqi's family conditions are so good. It is estimated that his current assets are less than 1/10 of the other parties. Wang Yang finally understood why Zhou Wanqi asked him to act more generous. If you don't act generous, how can people trust you to leave their daughter to you? Senior, you didn't tell me that your family is so rich. You didn't ask. Zhou Wanqi smiled. She was mainly worried that Wang Yang would not come with her. All right. Wang Yang smiled bitterly, turned off the engine, and followed Zhou Wanqi out of the car. Chapter 37. Let us find a date to arrange the wedding. The two came to the door of the villa. Zhou Wanqi performed facial recognition in front of the camera, and then the door of the villa was opened. At this time, a woman in her 40s came over. "Miss, you're back. Who is this?" "This is my boyfriend." Zhou Wanqi smiled. "Mrs. Wu, are my parents in there?" "Yes, the chairman and his wife are waiting for you inside." "Okay, thank you, Mrs. Wu." "You're welcome, miss." Zhou Wanqi took Wang Yang's hand and walked into the villa. "Is that woman your nanny?" "Yes, he is our family's nanny and has been here for nearly 10 years. "Have you been here since 10 years ago?" Wang Yang was a little bit unbelievable. "This guy has been a nanny for 10 years. Zhou Wanqi nodded. "Yes, I used to see her when I was a kid." The two soon arrived at the living room of the villa. In the living room, Lin Fangjiu was sitting on the sofa with Zhou Yong watching TV. "Dad, Mom, I'm back. You must be waiting anxiously." Zhou Wanqi threw her bag down and pounced on Lin Fangjiu. Lin Fang smiled and pinched Zhou Wanqi's cheek. "My dear daughter, you are finally back." Zhou Yong also smiled. "It's a bit late. I've been waiting for you for a long time. It's because the get out of class is a little late." Zhou Wanqi lay in Lin Fangjiu's arms and acted coquettishly, but her eyes were looking at Wang Yang. "Okay, go wash your hands first, I'll go heat up the food." Lin Fangjiu was about to stand up, but Zhou Wanqi stopped her. She pulled Wang Yang directly in front of Lin Fangjiu and Zhou Yong. "Dad, Mom, let me introduce you, this is my boyfriend, Wang Yang." Zhou Wanqi poked Wang Yang's little hand, and Wang Yang also took the initiative to say hello. "Uncle, Aunt, hello, I am Wanqi's boyfriend, Wang Yang." Lin Fangjiu and Zhou Yong were stunned for 2 seconds. They obviously didn't expect that there was someone behind them. It was not until Zhou Wanqi said that Wang Yang was her boyfriend that the two came to their senses. "Are you Wang Yang who bought the natural jade necklace at the auction that day?" Zhou Yong asked. "Yes, uncle, you are?" Wang Yang was shocked. Unexpectedly, Zhou Wanqi's father was also present at that time. But Wang Yang couldn't remember which one he was. 2 seconds later, Wang Yang finally remembered. "You are the chairman of Taohua Group, Zhou Yong." Seeing Wang Yang's shocked expression, Zhou Yong laughed instead. "Yes. What a coincidence, uncle. I didn't expect to see you here." Wang Yang really didn't expect that Zhou Wanqi's father was actually the chairman of Taohua Group. They met again in this way. "What are you talking about? Auction, necklace, or no necklace? I don't understand." Zhou Wanqi looked at Wang Yang and Zhou Yong strangely, not understanding what they were talking about. "That's it, husband, what's going on?" Lin Fangjiu asked in confusion. "Go heat up the food first, and we'll sit down and talk." Upon hearing this, Lin Fangjiu lightly hit Zhou Yong and then ran to heat up the food. Zhou Wanqi pulled Wang Yang to sit on the sofa. The two were very close, separated only by the thickness of their clothes. Zhou Yong picked up the teapot from the table, poured himself a cup of tea and took a sip. "Chi-Chi, is this the boyfriend you mentioned on the phone?" "Yes, Dad, he is the super good boyfriend I mentioned. He has a good personality, good grades, and a good family background, so Dad, you don't have to worry about my problems." Zhou Wanqi didn't want to go on a blind date with another stinky man, she just wanted to quickly dissuade Zhou Yong from the idea. "It looks very good." Zhou Yong nodded. "Actually, I don't mean to ask you to marry Fang Tianhu. I just want you to meet him. The group has a funding gap of 8 billion recently. Our Taohua group held an auction some time ago to make up for this funding gap, but we only made 5 billion from the auction, leaving us with a shortfall of 3 billion. It just so happens that we have a cooperation project with Fang Tianhu during this period, and he has invested 3 billion. If the cooperation is successful, we will be able to receive his payment to make up for the funding gap. So that's how it is, Dad, why didn't you tell me earlier?" Zhou Yong laughed twice and continued. "However, since you already have a boyfriend, you don't have to go. I will think of a solution with the others. Why don't I go meet Fang Tianhu?" Zhou Wanqi hesitated, she also wanted to help Zhou Yong. "Chi-Chi, you don't have to say anything. I thought you didn't have a boyfriend before, so I wanted you to meet Fang Tianhu. Now that you already have a boyfriend, you don't have to go." Zhou Yong has dealt with Fang Tianhu's father Fang Tai many times, and the prospects of their company are still very optimistic. Given his current status, Zhou Wanqi would definitely not suffer any loss if she married him. Moreover, maybe with their help, Tao Hua Group will do better and better. However, since Zhou Wanqi already has a boyfriend, there is no need for that. Zhou Wanqi had no choice but to nod. At this time, Wang Yang said slowly, "Uncle, I can provide you with 3 billion in funds." As soon as she finished speaking, Zhou Wanqi looked at Wang Yang in disbelief. Zhou Yong also looked towards Wang Yang. "You mean, you can provide me with 3 billion in funding?" Zhou Yong asked again worriedly. He knew that Wang Yang spent 600 million to buy a natural jade necklace. Since he has the ability, 3 billion is possible for him. "Yes, I can provide you with 3 billion in funds." Wang Yang looked relaxed, as if the 3 billion was a small problem for him. "How much interest do you need?" As a businessman, Zhou Yong expressed his thoughts. "No interest is required, just pay me back when you have money." "Are you serious?" Zhou Yong was pleasantly surprised. 3 billion with no interest, this is such a blessing from heaven. Of course, he also understood what would happen if Wang Yang really did this. The only reason is his daughter Zhou Wanqi. "Really, uncle, give me 2 days and I'll transfer the money to you once I've raised the funds." Wang Yang smiled calmly. He now has 2.5 billion in funds on hand. "We will be able to raise 3 billion in 2 days. Okay. I'll wait for you for 2 days. As a businessman, Zhou Yong naturally knows this process. At this time, Lin Fangzhou had already heated up the food. "Come and eat, the food is ready." "Okay, let's eat." Zhou Yong stood up with a smile on his face and walked towards the dining table. "What are you doing? Do you really have so much money?" Zhou Wanqi was worried that Wang Yang was just trying to make her father happy. Otherwise it would be terrible if it delayed something important. "Don't worry, I won't lie to you." Wang Yang pinched Zhou Wanqi's little nose. The two of them soon came to the dining table. "Fang Jiao, what do you think of Chi-Chi's boyfriend?" Zhou Yong asked directly at the dinner table. Zhou Wanqi and Wang Yang were stunned and looked at Lin Fangzhou. "Very good, very suitable for our Chi-Chi." Lin Fangzhou looked at Wang Yang carefully and smiled with satisfaction. When she first met Wang Yang, she had a good impression of this polite young man. Now she feels that Wang Yang is more and more comfortable to look at, and he is very suitable to be Zhou Wanqi's boyfriend. Wang Yang and Zhou Wanqi breathed a sigh of relief at the same time. "Since you think it's okay, why don't we find a date to set the wedding date?" "Got engaged?" Wang Yang couldn't help but take a breath. Chapter 38. Where will I sleep tonight? "Uncle, I'm just a freshman this year and I haven't graduated yet. There's no need to be so anxious. I want to get along well with Wanqi for a while." Before Lin Fangjiao could speak, Wang Yang answered Zhou Yong first. "This happened a bit too fast and I was not mentally prepared at all. As young people, you should get married first and then start a career. 18 years old is fine." Zhou Yong said with a smile. "Yes, I also agree with your marriage." Lin Fangjiao looked at the two of them with satisfaction. Wang Yang glanced at Zhou Wanqi beside him, his face blushing. He quickly reached out and poked the little girl, and she came back to her senses. "Dad, don't be anxious. I haven't met Wang Yang's parents yet. Let's talk about it after we meet them." "Well, you young people should make your own decisions." When Zhou Yong saw his daughter saying the same thing, he had no choice but to give up. He smiled faintly and continued eating. After dinner, it was already 8 o'clock. Wang Yang also felt that it was about time to go back to school, so he took the initiative to say hello to Zhou Yong and Lin Fangjia. "Uncle, Aunt, it's getting late. I'll go back first." "It's so late, why don't you stay? We have plenty of rooms. It's fine for you to sleep in the same room with Chi-Chi. We are very open-minded," Lin Fangjiu said with a smile. "Yes, Wang Yang, let's go back to school tomorrow. Tomorrow is Saturday anyway, and there are no classes." Come on, I'll take you to my room." Wang Yang wanted to say something, but the next second Zhou Wanqi pulled into her room on the second floor. "Is this your room?" Wang Yang took a quick look and found that Zhou Wanqi's room was spacious and clean. The clothes racks were filled with beautiful clothes. Wang Yang even saw the little camisole she was wearing inside. Yes. Zhou Wanqi also saw the dress and hurried over to pick it up. "It's pretty neat." "Thanks." The two sat down in the room. "There's only one bed. Where should I sleep tonight?" "Sleep here." Zhou Wanqi patted her big bed. "What about you?" That's it, too. Zhou Wanqi patted her big bed again. Aren't you afraid that I might do something? What am I afraid of? This is my home. Zhou Wanqi smiled. In fact, she was still a little bit looking forward to it. Wang Yang smiled awkwardly. Zhou Yong and Lin Fangjiao are still here. He didn't dare to mess with this little girl. You have achieved your goal today, I won't come tomorrow. Wang Yang lay on the bed and took out his cell phone. Okay, thank you for helping my dad. Zhou Wanqi is really grateful to Wang Yang. She didn't even know that Taohua Group had such a huge funding gap. You are my girlfriend, so I will help you to the end. Zhou Wanqi smiled, she liked to hear this sentence. At 9 o'clock the next morning, Wang Yang made an excuse and slipped away. When I got back to school, I signed in immediately. Ding, the dormitory building signed in successfully and received a critical hit reward of 2 talent points. Sign-in points plus 1. Ding, signed in successfully at the library, gained 2 talent points. Sign-in points plus 2. Get a critical hit reward, 16 talent points. Sign-in points plus 8. Obtain 30 billion Chinese yuan. 30 billion Chinese yuan. It seems that the system knows that I am short of money. Ha ha ha, I feel comfortable. The next second after receiving the money, Wang Yang immediately transferred 3 billion yuan to Zhou Yong's account. I originally thought I would have to wait 2 days, but now it's okay, the system is quite sensible. Back to the dormitory. 3 roommates are fighting in front of the computer. There are no classes on weekends. The 3-point straight line of dormitory, canteen and classroom has become a 2-point straight line. College students' entertainment activities generally include playing games, watching kuaishou, and reading novels. When the weather is good, I go out to play ball. Seeing that Wang Yang just came back now, the 3 roommates were also shocked. How's it going? Did you win the school beauty last night? Zhao Ming asked with concern. Hey, we thought you would come back last night. Chen Mingkai said with a smile. Wang Yang took a sip of water and responded to them casually. At this time, Wang Yang noticed a call on VX. I picked it up and saw that it was Zhang Xinxin calling. He quickly walked out of the dormitory and answered the phone. Wang Yang. The moment the call was connected, Zhang Xinxin's sweet voice came over. Wang Yang felt that this was probably the sweetest voice he had ever heard. I'm here, Xinxin, go ahead and talk. Wang Yang said with a smile. Today is my birthday. When are you going to come see me? Zhang Xinxin covered her mouth and laughed. She hadn't seen Wang Yang for several days and couldn't wait to see him. Right now, but I don't know where you live yet. Wait, I'll send you the location. After saying that, Zhang Xinxin started to operate. Sent the location information to Wang Yang. Now you know, don't you? No. Then can you come over now? Okay. Don't keep me waiting. Okay. After hanging up the phone, Zhang Xinxin began to look forward to it. Li Yan beside her also asked with interest, how is it, when will Wang Yang come over? Zhang Xinxin smiled brightly, he'll be here now. Well, I want to see how good this Wang Yang is to make you laugh so happily. Don't you dare snatch it from me? I knew him first. Li Yan blushed and quickly said, no, Xinxin, don't worry, I'm not that kind of person. Only then did Zhang Xinxin nodded with satisfaction. Wang Yang walked back to the dormitory and took out a natural jade necklace worth 600 million yuan from his suitcase. Damn, Yang, such a beautiful necklace must cost a lot of money, right? Chen Mingkai said in shock. This one looks really valuable. Lin Sudong said. Not much, the price is okay. Wang Yang didn't tell the price of the necklace because he was afraid of scaring his roommates. Are you giving this away? Well, it's for the stewardess. Today is her birthday. Wang Yang no longer hid the truth and directly told the recipient of the gift. Oh my god, this flight attendant makes a lot of money. Zhao Ming said enviously. No more talking, I'm leaving now. Wang Yang put on his clothes, took the gift box and walked out of the dormitory. Chapter 39 I Want to Lie on You. Jialin Garden. After parking the car, Wang Yang came to Zhang Xinxin's house and rang the doorbell. Soon, Zhang Xinxin, wearing shorts, opened the door. Seeing that the person coming was Wang Yang, Zhang Xinxin smiled with her eyes curved. You are here, come in. Wang Yang nodded and followed Zhang Xinxin to the living room. At this moment, he suddenly discovered that there was another woman in the living room. Who is this? Jiang Xinxin took the initiative to introduce. Wang Yang, this is my colleague, her name is Li Yan. Li Yan, this is the Wang Yang I told you about. The moment she saw Wang Yang, Li Yan was a little confused. She thought Wang Yang was just an ordinary rich man. I didn't expect him to be a handsome rich man. He is more handsome than Yanzu. Hello, Li Yan. Hello, Wang Yang. Li Yan took the initiative to extend her right hand, and the two shook hands politely. Why are there just the two of you? Wang Yang asked curiously. Well, I invited you and Li Yan. Jiang Xinxin smiled and nodded. All right. Wang Yang thought this was a small party. Xinxin, I brought you a birthday present. Wang Yang stopped pretending and took the gift out from behind. What's the gift? Jiang Xinxin was pleasantly surprised. Unexpectedly, Wang Yang also brought her a gift. You'll know when you open it. Wang Yang handed the exquisite gift box to Jiang Xinxin. Li Yan also came over at this time. Jiang Xinxin put the gift box on the table and opened it. A gorgeous natural jade necklace appeared in front of the two people. Jiang Xinxin was stunned for a moment. This natural jade necklace is obviously valuable at first glance and is absolutely a priceless treasure. Wang Yang actually used it as her birthday present. This is too expensive. Li Yan was so shocked that she was speechless. She read the news report online 2 days ago. Taohua Group's natural jadeite necklace was sold for 600 million yuan, and it is exactly the same as Wang Yang's necklace. Could it be that Wang Yang really spent 600 million to buy a birthday present for Jiang Xinxin? Is this the natural jadeite necklace that Taohua Group auctioned? Li Yan couldn't help but ask. Yes, I bought this necklace. I think it's pretty good, so I plan to buy it for Xinxin. Wang Yang said with a smile. Hearing this, Jiang Xinxin was really confused. She knew that the Taohua Group's natural jade necklace was sold for 600 million yuan. This means that Wang Yang spent 600 million to buy this necklace for her as a birthday gift. Jiang Xinxin didn't understand why Wang Yang spent so much money to buy her a gift. Could it be that Wang Yang really likes her? Xinxin, put it on and try it out to see if it looks good. Wang Yang's words quickly brought Jiang Xinxin back to her senses. She picked up the necklace and put it on herself, then picked up the mirror on the table and looked at it. She couldn't get enough of looking at it. How is it? Do you like it? Wang Yang asked. I like it, thank you Wang Yang. Jiang Xinxin's face turned red. She had never been so happy. You're welcome. Wang Yang smiled slightly. This little girl is so cute when she smiles. A necklace worth 600 million yuan, it's worth it. Li Yan was almost envious to death. She could buy a necklace worth 600 million yuan just like that. Why couldn't she meet such a good man? A very dangerous idea quickly popped up in Li Yan's mind. She suddenly doesn't want to struggle anymore and wants to rely on Wang Yang. It's still early, how about the three of us go out and play together? Li Yan suggested. Okay. Jiang Xinxin agreed immediately. So can I. Wang Yang doesn't have class today, so there is naturally no problem. Let's go watch a movie first. There's a new comedy coming out in the theater. I heard it's very good. Li Yan said with a smile. Sure. Wang Yang had no objection. Okay, I'll go change my clothes first. Jiang Xinxin had no objection either. She got up and went back to her room to change her clothes. When Jiang Xinxin appeared in front of Wang Yang again, her hair was let down and she had changed into black stockings on her legs. Wang Yang was fascinated by the look. Jiang Xinxin was dressed really beautifully. Does this dress look good? Jiang Xinxin looked at Wang Yang with a blushing face. It looks very nice. Thank you. Jiang Xinxin smiled happily. Since Wang Yang's car could only seat 2 people, they had to give up driving and took a taxi to the cinema together. After entering the cinema, Wang Yang took on the responsibility of buying tickets. He went to the ticket office, bought 3 tickets for the 10 o'clock movie, and bought 3 buckets of popcorn and Coke, then returned to the 2 of them. When does the movie start? Li Yan asked. 10 o'clock. Oh, there are only 5 minutes left. That's almost time. Let's go in now. Li Yan glanced at the time and smiled. Wang Yang and Zhang Xinxin had no objections, and the three of them walked into the screening room. Li Yan sat on the left, Zhang Xinxin sat in the middle, and Wang Yang sat on the right near the exit. Soon, the movie started showing. After Li Yan glanced at the seat to Wang Yang's right, she got up and went to the bathroom. When she returned to her seat, she sat directly to the right of Wang Yang. "Why are you sitting here?" Wang Yang asked curiously. "It will be much more convenient for me to go to the toilet in a while," Li Yan said with a smile. Wang Yang nodded without thinking much about it. When Zhang Xinxin saw Li Yan leave, she boldly lay on Wang Yang's shoulder. Wang Yang also tactfully extended his hand and held Zhang Xinxin's. He came here today just for this little girl. However, at this moment, Li Yan also lay on Wang Yang's shoulder. "Stop it." Wang Yang quickly whispered something in Li Yan's ear. He didn't want this little girl Li Yan to mess around here. "What's wrong?" Zhang Xinxin heard some noise and looked at Wang Yang in confusion. "Nothing." Zhang Xinxin nodded and continued watching the movie. Wang Yang breathed a sigh of relief. He glanced at Li Yan, who was watching the movie pretending nothing had happened. This little girl really knows how to play with fire. Wang Yang was sure that Li Yan was attracted to him. Otherwise, it would be impossible for her to be so proactive and even put her hand on mine. But Wang Yang couldn't do anything to her for the time being. In this way, Wang Yang was leaned against by the two women and watched the entire movie. When the show was over, Zhang Xinxin went to the bathroom. Wang Yang then pulled Li Yan aside and asked, "What were you trying to do by lying on me just now?" "Nothing, I just felt a little tired after watching the movie." Li Yan smiled naturally. "Don't lie on me even if you're tired." "Why not?" "Zhang Xinxin can lie on you," Li Yan said unhappily. "I like her, of course she can lie on me." "I like you too, so can't I just lie on you?" "But I don't like you, how can I let you lie on me?" "I don't care. I'm going to lie on you." Wang Yang smiled helplessly. The temptation of money is really great. He had never seen a woman so proactive before. At this time, Zhang Xinxin came out. The two of them quickly returned to normal. "Where are we going now?" Wang Yang asked with a smile. "How about the amusement park? I have a half-price card." Wang Yang thought Li Yan had come up with another bad idea and was about to object, but Zhang Xinxin happily agreed. "Okay, I haven't been there in a while, so let's go there." Seeing this, Wang Yang had no choice but to nod in agreement. During the following play, Li Yan either intentionally or unintentionally had physical contact with Wang Yang, or deliberately fell into Wang Yang's arms. Chapter 40 I Will Catch You. At noon, Wang Yang brought the two of them to a small restaurant and found a quiet seat. After a while, the waiter came over with the menu. "You guys order first." Wang Yang opened the menu and displayed it in front of Zhang Xinxin and Li Yan. "Here, dry pot squid tentacles. Give me another portion of stir-fried beef." Li Yan couldn't help swallowing. "I want this, spicy fried clams." Zhang Xinxin also started ordering. "Carp soup. Spicy and sour potato shreds. Boiled pork slices." Zhang Xinxin and Li Yan ordered several dishes. After playing in the amusement park for half a day, my stomach was growling. After Zhang Xinxin and Li Yan ordered, Wang Yang took the menu and started ordering. "Give me one portion each of the spicy crayfish, salt-baked hairy crab, and winter melon and tofu meatballs." The waiter nodded and quickly wrote down the dishes. "Okay sir, just wait a moment, I'll be right there." Wang Yang smiled as he saw the waiter leave. "Let's go back after dinner. I'm a little tired." "Okay, then, do you want to go back with us?" Zhang Xinxin hopes Wang Yang will go back with her. "It would be best if I could stay with her all day today." "Of course I have to go back. I still have to get the car." "Aha!" Zhang Xinxin smiled and nodded. As long as Wang Yang follows her back, it will be fine. "Xinxin, have you taken a leave today?" Wang Yang asked with a smile. "Yes, I took a day off." Zhang Xinxin nodded slightly. She took leave specifically for Wang Yang. "You've taken leave too?" Wang Yang looked at Li Yan. "No, I have to fly this afternoon, so I have to leave soon." "Oh, do you want me to take you home later?" Wang Yang offered. "Okay, thank you so much." Li Yan was hoping that Wang Yang would send her back, as this would be a chance for the two of them to be alone together. "It's just by the way." Wang Yang smiled and waved his hand. Send Li Yan away and then come back to find Zhang Xinxin. With Li Yan around, Wang Yang always felt a little restrained. Soon, the food was brought up by the waiter. Looking at the table full of dishes, Wang Yang swallowed his saliva and began to eat. An hour later, several plates on the table full of food had been cleared. This little restaurant serves really good food. Li Yan wiped her mouth and praised. This is the first time I've eaten so much. Zhang Xinxin smiled sweetly. Wait here for a moment. I'll go pay the bill. Wang Yang was also full, so he stood up and went to the front desk to pay the bill. The three of them took a taxi back to Jialan Jingyuan. Wang Yang sent Zhang Xinxin upstairs, then returned to the car and started it. Where do you live? Donyang Community. Okay. Wang Yang navigated to the correct position and drove out of the community. What do you like about Xinxin? On the way, Li Yan took the initiative to chat. I like her initiative. Wang Yang said without hesitation. But you ignored me even though I took the initiative. It's different. Xinxin is a woman who doesn't worship money. Hearing this, Li Yan fell silent. She did come for Wang Yang's money in the beginning. But now she seems to really like Wang Yang. I am not materialistic either. After a long while, Li Yan said with a slightly red face. Li Yan, we are really not suitable. Wang Yang waved his hand. He really didn't have any feelings for Li Yan. Before we knew it, the car arrived at Donyang Community. Li Yan got out of the car and waved to Wang Yang. Wang Yang, I will definitely catch up with you. After saying that, he ran into the community without looking back. Wang Yang was stunned for 2 seconds. What on earth is this little girl thinking about? Forget about her and go back to find Xinxin. Wang Yang started the car and left Donyang Community. Chapter 41. Do you like me? 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Wang Yang drove the McLaren 720S back to Jialan Jingyuan. Going up to the 3rd floor, Wang Yang rang the doorbell. In less than 5 seconds, the door was opened. Zhang Xinxin was wearing solid color patterned pajamas at the moment, revealing her devilish figure. As soon as she saw Wang Yang, Zhang Xinxin threw herself into his arms and held Wang Yang tightly with her 2 little hands. I thought you weren't coming back. Seeing this, Wang Yang also put his arms around Zhang Xinxin's slender waist and touched her little head. How is that possible? I was just seeing Li Yan off. Don't leave today, stay with me. Okay, I won't leave. Let's go inside and talk. Wang Yang smiled and patted Zhang Xinxin's butt. He had no intention of leaving today. Zhang Xinxin blushed and quickly came to her senses. She let go of her little hand and pulled Wang Yang into the house. The two of them came and sat on the sofa in the living room. You only invited me and Li Yan today? Wang Yang asked. Zhang Xinxin picked up the water cup and poured a cup of tea for Wang Yang. I was originally planning to ask you to come alone, but after Li Yan found out, she insisted on coming to see you. I had no choice but to let her come. So you want to be alone with me? Wang Yang moved closer to Zhang Xinxin. I couldn't help but hold her. Zhang Xinxin responded softly, and a blush instantly appeared on her cheeks. She felt embarrassed because Wang Yang had spoken out his thoughts. Look at me, little girl. Wang Yang lifted Zhang Xinxin's chin and asked her to look at him. Zhang Xinxin's cheeks couldn't be redder. She had never observed Wang Yang so closely before. Do you like me? Wang Yang's mouth corners slightly raised. Looking at Zhang Xinxin's charming face, Wang Yang couldn't help but want to tease her. Well, I like you. As soon as she finished speaking, Zhang Xinxin quickly shifted her gaze. She was too shy to look at Wang Yang again. Seeing Zhang Xinxin's shy look, Wang Yang felt extremely satisfied. This little girl is the cutest girl he has ever seen. However, just when Wang Yang's mouth corners were rising wildly, the next second, he felt a burst of warmth. Zhang Xinxin actually kissed him directly. Wang Yang was stunned for 2 seconds. Is this little girl so brave? 2 seconds later, Wang Yang reacted. He responded to Zhang Xinxin enthusiastically. The two kissed for a long time on the sofa. They didn't separate until they were almost out of breath. Wang Yang seems to have learned everything by himself. Zhang Xinxin's cheeks turned red. Seeing Wang Yang's face full of scars, Zhang Xinxin smiled sweetly. She picked up the mirror on the table and handed it to Wang Yang. Take a quick look. Wang Yang didn't understand at first. I picked up the mirror and saw that my face was covered with lip marks. This is not your masterpiece. Wang Yang smiled slightly. He walked forward and hugged Zhang Xinxin in his arms. You are bad, and I am the one who suffers, okay? Zhang Xinxin's cheeks turned red and she lightly hit Wang Yang. Who said that? You were the first to start, so I should be the one who suffers. Wang Yang patted Zhang Xinxin's little butt. Today he is the victim. It was obviously not him who started it first. I don't care, this is my first kiss. Zhang Xinxin looked shy. This was also my first kiss. Wang Yang said confidently. Really? Zhang Xinxin was a little surprised. This turned out to be Wang Yang's first kiss. Real. Wang Yang smiled and nodded. This was indeed his first time kissing a girl. Even if he wanted to kiss before, he didn't have a girlfriend. Hearing this, Zhang Xinxin was extremely happy. Unexpectedly, Wang Yang still has no girlfriend. This was a great bargain for her. What are you thinking about, little girl? Seeing Zhang Xinxin grinning foolishly, Wang Yang couldn't help but pat Zhang Xinxin's little butt. Zhang Xinxin blushed and said, Nothing, why don't we go watch a movie? Didn't you read it this morning? We'll watch it at home this time. Zhang Xinxin pointed to the 65-inch LCD TV in front of them. Okay, what movie do you want to watch? Wang Yang asked. Titanic, I heard this movie is a must-see for couples. Okay, let's watch this movie then. Wang Yang nodded. I heard this movie is pretty good, it might be worth watching. Zhang Xinxin turned on the TV and quickly found the high-definition version of Titanic. She fetched the sheets from the bedroom and lay down on the sofa fully armed. At first, the two kept their distance. 5 minutes later, Zhang Xinxin lay directly in Wang Yang's arms. Before I knew it, more than half of the movie had passed. Zhang Xinxin glanced at Wang Yang and said with a smile, This Jack isn't even half as handsome as you. If you were to play the role, you would definitely be the male lead. If I'm the hero, then you're the heroine. Okay, I'll play Ruth. Let's start with the painting part. I'm pretty good at painting, almost as good as Leo. Hate. Zhang Xinxin blushed and hit Wang Yang lightly. She thought of the plot in the movie. Wang Yang smiled faintly and continued watching the movie. Soon, the movie comes to its final moments, with Jack and Rose floating on the board. Jack gave the only chance of survival to Rose, and immersed himself in the boundless ocean. Zhang Xinxin was so moved by this plot that she threw herself into Wang Yang's arms and burst into tears. Wang Yang, please never leave me again, okay? Okay, I won't leave you. Wang Yang smiled indifferently. Girls tend to be sentimental. However, it is certain that he will not leave Zhang Xinxin. Wang Yang really couldn't bear to part with this lovely little girl. How about I cook for you? After being comforted for a long time, Zhang Xinxin finally calmed down. Wang Yang remembered that he had an excellent cooking skill that he had not used yet, so he might as well give it a try. Okay. Zhang Xinxin has never eaten the food cooked by Wang Yang. She was also looking forward to the taste of the food Wang Yang cooked. Wait here for a while, I'll go cook. Wang Yang got up and went to the kitchen. I opened the refrigerator and it was filled with food. Wang Yang took out eggs and tomatoes. He decided to try his hand at scrambled eggs with tomatoes first. Soon, the best way to cook scrambled eggs with tomatoes appeared in Wang Yang's mind. In less than 10 seconds, he skillfully processed the tomatoes according to the instructions and started to scramble the eggs. Wang Yang controlled the heat well and fried the eggs until they were fragrant, then he put the chopped tomatoes in. After a series of operations, the dish of scrambled eggs with tomatoes was successfully completed. Next, Wang Yang made roasted eggplant, braised fish, mapo tofu and pork rib soup, completing 4 dishes in one soup. Chapter 42 Husband, I was wrong. Wang Yang brought the 4 dishes and a soup to the table on the sofa and also served 2 bowls of rice. Zhang Xinxin was overjoyed when she saw this and quickly came over. Wang Yang, the food you cook smells so good. Zhang Xinxin couldn't help but pick up the chopsticks and picked up a piece of braised fish and took a bite. The delicious taste of the fish made her feel very comfortable. Is it delicious? Wang Yang asked with a smile. It's delicious. Zhang Xinxin nodded quickly. This is the most delicious braised fish she has ever eaten. Wang Yang also picked up a piece of fish and tried it. The meat is tender, melts in your mouth, and is smooth and delicious. Damn, is this the skill of exquisite cooking? The taste is really good. After a while, the two finished this delicious dinner. Zhang Xinxin was responsible for cleaning up the dishes, while Wang Yang lay on the sofa and opened the King of Glory. Entering the game hall, Wang Yang received the event gift package. At this time, a girl took the initiative to invite Wang Yang to play games together. Wang Yang decisively rejected her invitation. After all, we are still at Zhang Xinxin's house. If you hear a girl's voice, you will be beaten to death. However, the other party did not seem to give up and kept inviting Wang Yang frantically. Wang Yang ignored it and directly blocked the invitation. Zhang Xinxin had also washed the dishes and came to the sofa. What are you playing? Glory King, do you want to try it too? Wang Yang took the initiative to invite. Okay. Zhang Xinxin smiled. She doesn't care what she plays with Wang Yang. The most important thing is to be able to play with him, that's enough. Zhang Xinxin opened the game and Wang Yang invited her into the room. Let's have a one-on-one duel, something fun. Okay. Zhang Xinxin has no objection to this. She chose the little hero Lu Ban. Wang Yang chose the big brother Liu Bei. Entering the game loading interface, Zhang Xinxin saw a strange symbol in the upper left corner of Wang Yang's loading box, but there was no such symbol in her own loading box. She couldn't help but ask curiously, "What is this?" Wang Yang smiled faintly. "Oh, you mean this? The strongest symbol of the national server." Wow, so amazing? Zhang Xinxin didn't expect that Wang Yang is still the strongest Liu Bei in the national server. She didn't play the game often and didn't know these names. You can earn it by playing more. Wang Yang waved his hand. He has no interest in these. As the game started, Liu Bei's voice came out immediately. Putting on straw sandals, it feels like flying. Wang Yang smiled calmly. Big brother is worthy of being the one selling straw sandals. Advertising is required at this time. When we arrived at the middle lane, Xiao Luban was in a daze under the tower. Liu Bei shot him while holding up the tower. What are you doing? Zhang Xinxin quickly controlled Xiao Luban to chase Wang Yang and attack him. Come chase me, little Luban, hee hee. Wang Yang slowly lured little Luban out of the tower. Don't run. Stop. Looking at Wang Yang's decreasing health bar, Zhang Xinxin controlled Xiao Luban to chase him into the bushes. She was confident that she could kill Liu Bei, after all, she had the advantage in health bar. Wang Yang felt that the distance was about right, so he flashed in the opposite direction to appear in front of Xiao Luban, and used his first skill to kill Xiao Luban with 2 close-range shots. Seeing this, Zhang Xinxin hurriedly ran away. However, he still couldn't escape Wang Yang's pursuit. 2 more shots sent little Luban back to the fountain. What are you doing? You are cheating. Don't lie to me. Zhang Xinxin said in a silly way. Okay, let's start over. Wang Yang smiled slightly and started the game again. They are still these 2 heroes. This time, Liu Bei and Xiao Luban developed smoothly to level 4. Wang Yang carefully calculated the distance, and when Xiao Luban was about to finish off the enemy, he flashed forward and killed Xiao Luban with 2 more shots. Zhang Xinxin didn't even have time to react. Oh, you didn't even say hello. Okay, let's do it again. Wang Yang and Zhang Xinxin tried again. This time, he was deliberately beaten to death by little Luban. Only then did Zhang Xinxin smile happily. Humph, now you know how powerful little Liu Ban is. After resurrection, Wang Yang pretended to be crippled by Liu Ban. When the opponent wasn't paying attention, Liu Bei shot Xiao Luban to death with 2 shots. Damn Liu Bei, you used the same trick again. Zhang Xinxin complained angrily. You can't let her go. Wang Yang saw this and quickly gave up the tower, and then he was possessed by the spirit of drama. Xinxin, I don't want to live in a world without you. Zhang Xinxin's expression finally eased a lot. I forgive you this time. The 2 quickly started another game. Let's not fight and grow well. Zhang Xinxin said in a silly way. Okay, I won't hit you. Wang Yang nodded and started to finish off the enemy. However, just when Wang Yang was about to make the final move, Zhang Xinxin's little Luban suddenly started attacking Wang Yang. What are you doing? I'm going to hit you, but you can't hit me. Zhang Xinxin said with a smile. Why are you like this? Wang Yang smiled slightly and controlled the low-health Liu Bei to retreat under the tower. Since Zhang Xinxin doesn't allow me to hit her, I'll just finish her off under the tower. Hey, don't leave. Come here. I promise I won't fight. All right. Liu Bei walked to the front of the troops again. Little Lu Ban attacked again. This time Liu Bei was sent directly back to the spring to take a bath. What a beautiful jasmine flower, what a beautiful jasmine flower, the fragrance and beauty fill the branches. Zhang Xinxin hummed a song happily. Didn't you say you wouldn't hit me? Wang Yang smiled silently. I was ambushed by this little girl. I said you can't hit me, but I didn't say I can't hit you. Zhang Xinxin said happily. Why are you being so naughty? Wang Yang said with a smile in his eyes. Humph, I'm just cheating. I just like cheating. Zhang Xinxin put down her phone, smiled and wrote on Wang Yang, starting to play around. Wang Yang also put down his phone, pounced on Zhang Xinxin, pressed her down on the sofa, and tickled her. Zhang Xinxin suddenly couldn't help laughing. Just say I was wrong, and I'll consider forgiving you. No. Zhang Xinxin's face was almost red at this moment. Wang Yang still tickled her with a smile. Xinxin, are you going to tell me or not? If you don't, I will increase my efforts. Stop scratching, husband, I was wrong. Zhang Xinxin couldn't stop laughing, she said with a blushing face. That's right. Wang Yang stopped with satisfaction. The next second, the two looked at each other. Zhang Xinxin went straight up and kissed Wang Yang. Wang Yang was stunned for 2 seconds. Then he hugged Zhang Xinxin warmly. They kissed for a full 10 minutes before they separated. But the next second, Wang Yang picked up Princess Zhang Xinxin and took her straight to the bedroom. Zhang Xinxin lay obediently in Wang Yang's arms, holding him tightly with her 2 little hands. Chapter 43 Favorability Reward Function. When they arrived at the bedroom, Wang Yang threw Zhang Xinxin directly onto the bed. Zhang Xinxin was so shy that her face turned red all the way to her ears. However, she waited for a long time but did not see Wang Yang. When I looked up, I found that the button of Wang Yang's clothes was stuck. Zhang Xinxin impatiently stepped forward, tore off her clothes, and pushed Wang Yang onto the bed. Wang Yang was slightly stunned. Is this little girl so strong? Before Wang Yang could react, Zhang Xinxin rode on him without saying a word and started kissing him all over. Wang Yang didn't expect the girl to be so anxious, so he had to let her do whatever she wanted. 3 hours later, Zhang Xinxin was gasping for breath, her pretty face covered in sweat. Her beautiful hair was messily stuck to her forehead, and her chest was constantly heaving. Zhang Xinxin turned her head to look at Wang Yang, then hugged him happily. Wang Yang also took Zhang Xinxin's arm. He looked at the ceiling and smiled slightly. This little girl is so fierce, she is just a fairy. Based on Zhang Xinxin's performance, Wang Yang was sure that this girl liked him more than he thought. Zhang Xinxin played with her hair and said with a blushing face, "Hubby, you were so awesome just now." Wang Yang pinched Zhang Xinxin's little face and said with a smile, "You little girl, you are the best one." Zhang Xinxin's face became even redder, she knew what she had done just now. Well, it's because I like you so much. Wang Yang smiled faintly. The next step is to strengthen his physical fitness. Otherwise I can't stand this little girl's torture. It's so late, just sleep here and don't go back. Zhang Xinxin looked at the time and it was already 9 o'clock in the evening. It was not easy to get a chance to spend time with Wang Yang, and she didn't want Wang Yang to leave just like that. Okay, I'll stay at Miss Zhang's house tonight. Wang Yang smiled and patted Zhang Xinxin's little butt. Hate it, you big bad guy. Zhang Xinxin's pretty face turned red again. But she really liked this feeling. Who is the little bad guy then? Seeing Zhang Xinxin's shy look, Wang Yang couldn't help but want to tease her. You are so bad. Zhang Xinxin's face turned red because of Wang Yang's teasing. She hit Wang Yang's chest lightly and crawled into the quilt in embarrassment. Wang Yang felt great satisfaction when he saw this. I have to say, this shy little girl is really fun to tease. When he woke up the next morning, Wang Yang stretched. Zhang Xinxin is sleeping soundly in bed at this moment, with a happy smile on her face. Wang Yang couldn't help but kiss her cute face, then got up and went to wash up. 5 minutes later, Zhang Xinxin woke up. At this time, Wang Yang had already washed up and returned to bed. Honey, you're awake. Zhang Xinxin lay on the bed, looking at Wang Yang with a smile. Are you going to work today? Wang Yang asked. Yes, I have to go to the airport at 9 o'clock. Wang Yang looked at the time, smiled and hugged Zhang Xinxin in his arms. Let me take you there. I have nothing to do today. Okay. Zhang Xinxin smiled. I can spend more time with Wang Yang. After a simple tidying up, Zhang Xinxin kept the bedsheets. At 9 o'clock in the morning, Wang Yang sent Zhang Xinxin to the airport. Back to school, signing in is essential. Ding, the dormitory building signed in successfully and received a critical hit reward of 2 talent points. Sign-in points plus 1. Ding, signed in successfully at the library, gained 4 talent points. Sign-in points plus 4. Get a critical hit reward, 12 talent points. Sign-in points plus 6. Obtain 160 talent points. Wang Yang was pleasantly surprised. The system actually gave 160 talent points directly. This saves a lot of trouble. Plus the 18 talent points gained from signing Indiana. He got a total of 178 talent points today. You can fill up any personal attribute at will. Wang Yang opened his personal panel and checked it. Host, Wang Yang. Appearance, 100. Constitution, 70. Strength, 85. Agility, 70. Spirit, 90. Sign-in points, 416. Luck value, 72. System, fill up my luck points and then distribute the remaining 150 talent points evenly to each attribute. After thinking about it, Wang Yang simply maxed out his luck value. This critical hit reward is still very good for him. As for individual attributes, each one seems important. Wang Yang simply distributed it equally. Anyway, you will get talent points every day. Okay, allocating talent points to the host. Ding, allocation successful, 28 points of luck have been added to the host. Ding, allocation is successful, the host's appearance has been enhanced by 30 points. Ding, allocation is successful, the host's physique has been strengthened by 30 points. Ding, allocation is successful, the host has been strengthened by 30 points of strength. Ding, allocation successful, the host's agility has been enhanced by 30 points. Ding, allocation is successful, the host's spirit has been strengthened by 30 points. The next second, a magical energy was released in Wang Yang's body. Wang Yang instantly felt full of strength, his legs and feet became much more agile, and even his hearing and vision improved a lot. After the allocation was completed, Wang Yang's personal numerical panel popped up again. Host, Wang Yang. Appearance, 130. Constitution, 100. Strength, 115. Agility, 100. Spirit, 120. Sign-in points, 416. Luck value, 100. Sign-in gift pack critical hit probability, 100%. The corners of Wang Yang's mouth curled up wildly. Now his various attribute values have reached advanced levels. The critical hit probability of the sign-in gift package has reached 100. There will definitely be more and better rewards in the future. This system is really his lucky star. At this moment, the system's voice came again. Ding, the favorability reward function has been unlocked for the host. The system will automatically identify the friends around the host. Whenever someone's favorability towards the host rises to 100%, the host will receive a gift reward from the system. Wang Yang was stunned for 2 seconds. Favorability reward function? Awesome, I unlocked new features without realizing it. Wang Yang had acquired the favorability skill before. But he didn't care much. Now the favorability reward function has been unlocked for him. Now he has to make good use of this function. Chapter 44: The Dreams of 300 Million Girls. Back to the dormitory. Wang Yang took a look at his roommate's favorability. Zhao Ming, Chen Mingkai, and Lin Sudong's favorability towards Wang Yang are 75%, 80%, and 75% respectively. Wang Yang smiled faintly. Perhaps it was because he had given Chen Mingkai permission to use the computer freely before, so he was more friendly than the other 2 roommates. Yang, how come I haven't seen you for one night? I feel like you've become much more handsome? Zhao Ming asked with a smile. He has gotten used to Wang Yang not coming home at night. However, every time I see Wang Yang again, I feel that Wang Yang has changed. It's just that I feel like your temperament is better. Lin Sudong said doubtfully. Yang is very handsome, but you just don't notice it. Chen Mingkai said with a smile. That's it. Wang Yang smiled and waved his hand. Adding a full 30 points to the appearance will definitely change things. But he couldn't tell his roommate directly. How about two heroes? Wang Yang took the initiative to suggest. It's also nice to play games with roommates. Brother on the top. Chen Mingkai is now getting excited. He is a gaming expert. Wait a minute, I'll finish this one right away. Lin Sudong said as he operated. I have to wait for you. Wang Yang smiled calmly and turned on his computer. 2 hours later, it was soon time for lunch. Wang Yang went downstairs to get a takeaway and returned to the dormitory. At this time, Chen Mingkai was preparing to go to the cafeteria to eat. Wang Yang stopped him upon seeing this. Kaizi, are you going to the cafeteria? Yeah, what do you eat? Do I need you to bring me some food? Chen Mingkai asked with a smile. Don't go. I ordered takeout and milk tea for 4 people. I can't finish it by myself. Wang Yang smiled and held up the takeaway, presenting it to Chen Mingkai. Then he opened the takeaway and shared it among his 3 roommates. Fuck, Yang, you are so generous. You actually ordered a takeout worth 500 yuan. Chen Mingkai picked up the receipt and looked at it, a little surprised. Wang Yang just invited them to dinner a few days ago. Now I'm ordering takeout for them. This roommate is so nice. Zhao Meng and Lin Sudong were also stunned. But they reacted quickly. Ha, Yang, you are too polite. Lin Sudong took the takeaway with a smile. That's right, why didn't you say hello to our brothers in advance? Zhao Ming picked up the milk tea and started drinking it. This amount of money is nothing. Wang Yang waved his hand. These few $100s are nothing to him now. He can also test how much the favorability will increase. After eating and drinking, Wang Yang checked the favorability again. The 3 roommates' favorability towards him increased by 1%, namely 76%, 81%, and 76% respectively. It seems that it is not easy to obtain this favorability reward. Wang Yang didn't think much about it. It was difficult for a person to have a 100% favorable impression of him. This was within a normal range. Bored, Wang Yang took out his cell phone and started playing. He suddenly remembered that he still had 500 million in cash back to redeem today. So, Wang Yang skillfully opened the manga app. The live broadcast room of a female anchor recommended on the homepage was randomly selected. As soon as I entered the live broadcast room, the barrage became popular. Isn't this Mr. Hao? He showed up on time again at noon today. A godlike man, even when giving gifts he is so self-disciplined. After many twists and turns, Mr. Hao is back again. The anchor is so lucky. Only then did Wang Yang realize that this was the live broadcast room with the ID fairy sister. The first time he appeared on the cat toothbrush gift site, he did it in this live broadcast room. Wow, welcome Mr. Hao to the live broadcast room. Boss Hao, long time no see, I missed you. Zhao Lu looked at the screen full of comments and then realized that Wang Yang had entered the live broadcast room. Boss Hao, please come to my live broadcast room. I am bigger than the anchor. Will Mr. Hao leave right after finishing his work today? Everyone, please pay attention to Mr. Hao, don't let him run away. Just as the audience in the live broadcast room were crazily discussing Wang Yang, one super rocket after another disrupted the entire live broadcast room. The dream of 300 million girls sends Fairy Lady a Super Rocket X-156. The dream of 300 million girls sends a Super Rocket X-389 to Fairy Sister. The dream of 300 million girls sends Fairy Lady 1000 super rockets. The rocket rain lasted for a full 20 minutes before it ended. The audience in the live broadcast room were all confused. Someone actually messed up the place right in front of President Hao and fired 1000 super rockets. This is worth 10 million. But Mr. Hao only spends 5 million every day. This is obviously a way to ruin the party while President Hao is here. Wow, thank you Brother Meng for the super rocket, love you. Thank you, Brother Meng, for the 1000 rounds of super fire. Zhao Lu also realized that this was obviously an attempt to ruin Wang Yang's business, but as a host, she could only keep thanking him. After all, no one can resist money. Damn, he actually gave away 1000 rockets, he has more money than President Hao. Too strong. He directly spent 10 million, twice as much as Mr. Hao. I became a fan straight away. I want to be Mr. Meng's little brother. Some of the audience members at the scene have already lost their composure. I didn't expect to meet two big brothers in the same live broadcast room. Wang Yang had been observing this situation and did nothing. But at this moment, a colorful barrage popped up. The dream of 300 million girls, everyone, no matter how much Mr. Hao spends today, I will spend twice as much as him. Fang Tianhu laughed wildly as he looked at the comments in the live broadcast room. He has already investigated Wang Yang's basic situation. Today, he wants Wang Yang to squander all his family property. As soon as these words were spoken, the audience in the live broadcast room were instantly dumbfounded. I didn't expect that Mr. Meng would speak so domineeringly. He actually challenged Mr. Hao directly. This is a direct declaration of war. Meng Zong is awesome. Boss Hao has met his match today. I still support Mr. Hao as always. Wang Yang sneered at the colorful barrage. He had already seen that this dream was not simple. It is very likely that he is an insider of the Maya Guild. Dreams always appear when I appear, so this timing is not simple. I haven't even given my gifts yet, but he's already come out to provoke me. This is obviously wrong. From Mr. Meng's words, he could also tell that this was intended to provoke him. Wang Yang knew very well that 5 million gifts every day had a high probability of attracting some people's attention. It is very likely that Mr. Meng's purpose is to get him to give more gifts. Chapter 45, The Honorable Emperor's Guardian. Wang Yang raised the corner of his mouth. If you want to join in the fun while I'm giving out gifts, then let's play a game. The prize is a whole cat tooth. Wang Yang opened the recharge page and purchased 300 million worth of Maya coins. His current account balance is as high as 30 billion. 300 million is just a drop in the bucket for him, and he doesn't feel bad about it at all. What's more, he got 500 million in cash back on his consumption today. Return to Zhao Lu's live broadcast room. Wang Yang smiled slightly and opened the gift exhibition hall. The next second, wave after wave of gift special effects lit up the entire screen. Strange Tycoon gave Fairy Lady a trans-time battleship X-135. Strange Local Tyrant gave Fairy Lady a space-time battleship X-258. Strange Local Tyrant gave Fairy Lady a space-time battleship X-568. Strange Local Tyrant gave Fairy Lady Fuyo X-188. Strange Local Tyrant gave Fairy Lady Fuyo X-376. Strange Local Tyrant gave Fairy Lady Fuyo X-1987. Wang Yang tapped the screen frantically. His agility attribute has reached 100, and his hand speed is abnormally fast. The audience in the live broadcast room were completely petrified. This time, President Hao directly sent out 1,000 trans-dimensional battleships. This is a top-notch cat tooth gift worth 50,000. According to the price of the gift, President Hao gave a total of 50 million. Normally, Mr. Hao could only spend no more than 5 million, but today it increased tenfold. This is enough to prove how powerful Mr. Hao is. It's so terrifying. However, what really shocked the audience was that Mr. Hao's gifts continued to come. It's just that the super battleship worth 50,000 was replaced by the Fuya worth 20,000. 188, 376, 1345, 2,500. Wang Yang gave away a total of 2,500 Fuya. The barrage of comments exploded instantly, dominating the entire live broadcast room. Oh my god, this gift worth 100 million, at least give me some of it. The boss is domineering. He is generous. He is generous. He is arrogant. I am completely convinced. Mr. Hao is invincible. Zhao Lu was stunned. She never thought that a big man with 100 million gifts would appear in her live broadcast room. When she came to her senses, she immediately thanked Wang Yang. Wow, thank you Brother Hao for the 1,000 trans-dimensional battleships and 2,500 Fuya. Thank you, Brother Hao. I love you so much. Brother Hao, you can ask me to perform whatever show you want. Zhao Lu started to act coquettishly and sweetly. She truly showed her cutest side. But the next second, Wang Yang's action shocked Zhao Lu again. Congratulations to the strange tyrant for successfully opening the Royal Guardian. Becoming a distinguished centurion. A pony is specially awarded. Congratulations to the strange tyrant for successfully opening the Royal Guardian. Becoming a distinguished centurion. A special carriage is granted. Congratulations to the strange tyrant for successfully opening the Royal Guardian. Becoming a distinguished general. A special Fergana horse is bestowed upon him. Congratulations to the strange tyrant for successfully opening the royal guardian. Becoming the honorable emperor. A special gift of the mythical beast Fire Kirin. Wang Yang directly activated the most expensive Supreme Emperor Guardian, which cost him a full 1 million. Just when everyone thought it was over, shocking comments popped up again. Congratulations to the strange tyrant for successfully renewing the royal guardian. Becoming the honorable emperor. Valid for 12 months. Congratulations to the strange tyrant for successfully renewing the royal guardian. Becoming the honorable emperor. Valid for 168 months. Congratulations to the strange tyrant for successfully renewing the royal guardian. Becoming the honorable emperor. Valid for 1000 months. To upgrade from an ordinary soldier guard to an emperor guard, Wang Yang spent a total of 1 million. The emperor's guard, 200,000 a month. Wang Yang didn't hesitate at all and bought 1000 months in 1 second. The emperor's guardian worth up to 200 million. The audience at the scene were all dumbfounded. It's not even an hour yet and Mr. Hao has already spent 300 million. The emperor's guardian alone was opened for 1000 months and was renewed beyond the 80th year. This cat tooth might no longer exist in 80 years, but Mr. Hao still insisted on renewing it for 1000 months. Mr. Hao is awesome. The most honorable emperor protects you. 80 years of emperor's protection. Who else can fight against President Hao? Meng Zong is a piece of trash. How dare he challenge Hao Zong? He doesn't even look at who our Hao Zong is. That's right, where is Mr. Meng now? Why isn't he giving out gifts anymore? Didn't we agree to give out twice as much as Mr. Hao? Boss Meng might be bragging. He must have been so frightened by Boss Hao's performance that his legs went limp. The barrage of comments changed instantly, and everyone started to mock Fang Tianhu. The audience in the live broadcast room saw Wang Yang's heroism. During the time when Mr. Hao was giving out gifts, this Meng always didn't dare to give out any gifts. Cattooth headquarters. Fang Tianhu clenched his fist as he looked at the barrage of comments and slammed the table. According to the Maya data he had, Wang Yang's balance was clearly only 50 million. Fang Tianhu even specially prepared 200 million to fight against Wang Yang. As a senior executive of the company, his 200 million can be treated as 400 million. 200 million creates the effect of 400 million. But what he didn't expect was that Wang Yang actually spent 300 million yuan on gifts. Fang Tianhu was very unwilling. Even if he starts brushing now, he will definitely not be able to beat Wang Yang. Judging from the current situation, Wang Yang's balance is definitely more than 300 million. If he continues to fight, his 200 million yuan of funds will be given to the anchor in vain. Besides, he had said before that he would give twice as much as Wang Yang, which is 600 million. Even if he deducted half of the company's share, he would have to spend at least 300 million to fulfill his promise. 300 million, this is something Fang Tianhu cannot afford. Fang Tianhu's back teeth were almost broken. The battle hadn't even started yet and he was already defeated. Manager Fang, do we still need to continue to top up? Assistant He Miao asked cautiously. Chong Nima, get out of here. Fang Tianhu roared angrily and threw all the documents on the table to the ground. He has never lost face in front of so many people. He Miao left the office angrily. This manager Fang Tianhu is really hard to serve. Soon, a large number of people flocked into Zhao Lu's live broadcast room. She was directly placed on the popular recommendation list of Maoya. After hearing the news, viewers from other platforms also came to Maoya. After a while, the server of Maya Live was overwhelmed. Some viewers couldn't even refresh the webpage. Thank you, Mr. Hao, for your imperial protection. I love you so much. Mr. Hao. I don't know how to thank you enough. Zhao Lu was still acting cutely. From this live broadcast, excluding the guild's share, she can get at least 100 million. This was the first time she received so many gifts in all her long years as a host. This is many times more than her annual income. Chapter 46. The pattern is small. Please give me a good show. Wang Yang casually sent out a colorful barrage. There are also special effects of the mythical beast Fire Kirin around the barrage. This is a barrage effect unique to the Emperor's Guardian. Okay, Mr. Hao, please wait a moment. I'll change my clothes. Zhao Lu smiled sweetly. As soon as she finished speaking, she left the camera. The barrage in the live broadcast room is still hot. Don't panic if you're new here, our boss is number one. Is this the rich boss who spent 300 million? Today I finally caught up with him. 300 million is just a drop in the bucket in Mr. Howe's eyes. Mr. Howe's assets are at least 10 billion. The pattern is small, the rich have at least 100 billion. I don't think anyone with a trillionaire would be able to spend so much money. The audience at the scene kept talking more and more outrageous. Wang Yang smiled silently. He gives gifts just to get cash back. Another thing is just to have fun. Today, a small tycoon actually dared to challenge him. Don't try to save face by not making steamed buns. Wang Yang naturally has to show his strength. This cat-tooth emperor has taken his seat. At this time, Zhao Lu also returned to the camera. She was wearing white stockings and a short skirt, with a pair of short-sleeved shirts that were barely visible. The barrage suddenly went crazy again. Mr. Hao has a good eye. No wonder he gave her 300 million. Wow, love it. If I had Mr. Hao's assets, I would also give them to the anchor. I have done good deeds all my life, so I deserve this. Brother Hao, this is a dance I prepared specially for you. Zhao Lu smiled slightly. She danced the pendulum dance, which is very popular recently. Jumping and dancing, so sexy. Wang Yang admired Zhao Lu's dance. He felt that watching Zhao Lu dance was a real pleasure. It would be even better if it was in front of me. Just as Wang Yang was thinking, his roommate Chen Mingkai suddenly shouted. Holy crap, guys, someone actually spent 300 million on manga. What the hell? 300 million? Zhao Ming curiously moved closer to Chen Mingkai and watched the manga live broadcast on his computer. Are you telling the truth? Lin Sudong also came to Chen Mingkai. Really? You'll know once you see it. Chen Mingkai pointed to the number 1 on the list on the webpage. Zhao Ming and Lin Sudong looked directly over. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, 1 million, 10 million, 1 billion, 1 billion, and 10 billion. The exchange rate between Maya coin and Huaxia coin is 1:100. After Zhao Ming and Lin Sudong counted them, they opened their eyes wide in disbelief. Fuck, it really cost 300 million. Zhao Ming opened his mouth wide. 300 million is an astronomical figure for him. He had never seen so much money in his life. Even if it's a cat-tooth coin, this is the first time I've seen it. Does this guy have no place to spend his money? He gave so much money to the anchor. Lin Sudong was also shocked. As a student, he naturally didn't understand the fun of the rich. However, he soon felt that he seemed to have seen the top-ranked avatar somewhere before. Look, does this number 1 avatar look familiar to you? Yeah, I seem to have seen it somewhere. Chen Mingkai touched his chin and began to think. Oh, now I remember, isn't this Ayang's WeChat profile picture? The next second, the three of them looked at Wang Yang, who was sitting on the bed. What are you looking at me for? Wang Yang smiled calmly. He had heard the discussion among the three roommates a long time ago. Wang Yang did not take the initiative to reveal his identity. It is better to keep a low profile. The three of them looked at Wang Yang and quickly rejected the idea that Wang Yang was number 1 on the list. The two people only have the same avatar, but different online names. Besides, no matter how rich Wang Yang is, he can't be that rich. He is just a student. There is a rich man who spent 300 million on manga, and his avatar is exactly the same as yours. Lin Sudong said. It's just a coincidence. There are so many people using this avatar of mine. Indeed, there are many similar avatars on the internet. Zhao Ming nodded. But this rich man has really good taste. This female anchor is really good at twisting. Chen Mingkai stared at Zhao Lu's live broadcast room with a smile. Ayang, do you want to come down and take a look too? No, I can watch it on my phone. Wang Yang continued to admire Zhao Lu's pendulum. After finishing the dance, Zhao Lu changed to a sexy dance. 2 minutes later, Wang Yang received a message on VX. When I opened it, I saw it was sent by Jing Shuya. Brother Hao, I'm in Zhanghai City. Can we meet now? Wang Yang was slightly stunned. Only then did he remember that Jing Shuya had wanted to treat him to a meal before, and he had gladly agreed at that time. Wang Yang typed quickly. Where are you now? I'll pick you up. Today is the weekend and I have time. It wouldn't hurt for him to go and meet him now. I'm at Zhanghai Hanming Hotel, just come and find me. Jing Shuya smiled sweetly and sent the location directly to Wang Yang. She had just gotten off the plane and found a place to stay and immediately sent a message to Wang Yang. Wang Yang stared at the location for 2 seconds. The first time we met was in a hotel. This girl is really bold. What if you meet a bad guy? But after thinking about it, Wang Yang let it go. Jing Shuya is an internet celebrity, which is normal. Maybe he is not the big brother Jing Shuya met for the first time. Okay, see you later. Yeah, I'll wait for you. Jing Shuya ended the chat. She lay in bed and began to look forward to it. Wang Yang continued to appreciate Zhao Lu's dance. The hotel is quite close to the school, so he can wait a while before leaving. After Zhao Lu finished dancing, she was already covered in sweat. Seeing this, Wang Yang quickly sent a barrage. You should take a rest too. I have something to do. I'll leave first. Brother Hao, can I add you on WeChat? Seeing Wang Yang's barrage, Zhao Lu said anxiously. She knew that big shots like Wang Yang were usually very busy. So Zhao Lu wanted to take this opportunity to add Wang Yang on WeChat. Sure, please send me your WeChat ID. Wang Yang readily agreed. Zhao Lu laughed happily. She finally caught a sponsor. At this time, the barrage was full of envy. The anchor will also take the initiative to add VX one day. It's true that the rich finally get married, and the poor people see it with their own eyes. Boss Hao, I want to add you on WeChat too. Wang Yang smiled and quickly left the live broadcast room. After opening the private message, he added Zhao Lu's WeChat. Zhao Lu's circle of friends is full of personal photos. Wang Yang could see that this was the style of internet celebrities. After taking a quick look around, he turned off his phone. Wang Yang got out of bed, washed his face, said hello to his roommate and went out. Chapter 47 Luxury Suite. Zhanghai Hanming Hotel. A hotel chain under the Hanming Group. Wang Yang drove a McLaren 720S to the hotel entrance. When the security guard at the door saw Wang Yang driving a luxury car, he immediately opened the door happily. After parking the car, Wang Yang came to the hotel lobby. Just as he was about to go upstairs, he suddenly realized that he needed a room card to take the elevator. At this time, a pretty woman came over. She was wearing a uniform that was worth a lot of money. Wang Yang could tell that she was a manager of this hotel. Shen Yu looked Wang Yang up and down. She made a rough estimate. Wang Yang's clothes start at least 100,000 yuan. Anyone who can afford to wear this kind of clothes is either rich or has status. Obviously, this outfit is not very suitable for Wang Yang's age. Shen Yu naturally classified Wang Yang as a rich young man. Walking up to Wang Yang, Shen Yu smiled professionally. Sir, we have a rule here that people who are not guests of our hotel cannot take the elevator. Wang Yang was a little surprised. The management of Hanming Hotel is so strict. It is worthy of being a hotel chain under the Hanming Group. Wang Yang also smiled at Shen Yu. My friend is waiting for me upstairs. Shen Yu was slightly stunned. Wang Yang's appearance was so eye-catching that she unconsciously developed a liking for the man in front of her. But she quickly came to her senses. Sir, if you want to meet a friend, please come with me. We can say hello and register our identities. Shen Yu made a gesture of invitation and went through the necessary procedures. Her job is to manage the entire hotel. Okay. Wang Yang nodded, followed Shen Yu to the front desk, and told her Jing Shuya's room number. Soon, Shen Yu dialed the phone number in Jing Shuya's room. After some communication, she confirmed what Wang Yang said. Sir, please show us your ID so we can register. Wang Yang took out his ID from his pocket and handed it to Shen Yu. Shen Yu took the ID and put it on the machine for verification. However, the next second, Shen Yu's face showed shock. Mr. Wang, are you a shareholder of Hanming Group? The servers of Hanming Hotel store the data of Hanming Group as shareholders. As long as a relevant shareholder checks into the hotel, the computer will automatically identify him or her immediately. Shen Yu looked at Wang Yang with eyes wide open in disbelief. She really couldn't imagine that such a young guy was actually a shareholder of Hanming Group. Moreover, the shares account for 20% of Hanming Group. The market value of Hanming Real Estate Company is 50 billion. 20% are worth tens of billions. Shareholder of Hanming Hotel? Wang Yang thought about it and realized that he had indeed obtained 20% of the shares of Hanming Group some time ago. Hanming Hotel is a hotel under the Hanming Group. So, this hotel does have his share of character. Xinyu rubbed his eyes and looked at the screen again. After confirming Wang Yang's identity, her attitude became more respectful. I'm sorry, Mr. Wang, I'm sorry, but here is your ID. Xinyu returned Wang Yang's ID. She extended her right hand and introduced herself. Hello, Mr. Wang, I'm the lobby manager of this Hanming Hotel, my name is Xinyu. Wang Yang. Wang Yang also stretched out his right hand. The two shook hands politely and then parted. Xinyu took out a gold card from the cabinet and handed it to Wang Yang. Sir, this card is a gold card exclusively for shareholders of our Hanming Hotel. Holders of this card can stay in any Hanming Hotel under the Hanming Group for free and for an unlimited time. How much does a night in the hotel cost? 1,800 is already a lot. If it's 100,000 a night, that's 36.5 million a year. But even with so much money, it is no match for the shareholders' investment of tens of billions. Therefore, in order to please the company's major shareholders, the top management of Hanming Group introduced relevant regulations. Anyone who meets a shareholder of Hanming Group will be given free unlimited stay. Xinyu is the lobby manager of the Hanming Hotel. This was the first time she met the shareholders of the parent company. After all, there are very few shareholders of Wang Yang's level. Besides, these billionaires have plenty of villas and simply disdain to stay in hotels. I only stay here occasionally when I'm on a business trip or when I need to. Looking at the gold card in his hand, Wang Yang's mouth curled up. I didn't expect such a good thing to happen. The identity of a shareholder is still very useful. Can you give me a luxury suite? Wang Yang tried to ask. With the status of a shareholder, it shouldn't be difficult to open a luxury suite, right? Yes, sir. One gold card can only open one room. Do you want to open a new deluxe suite or upgrade Miss Jing's room to a deluxe suite? Let's upgrade Miss Jing's room to a luxury suite. Wang Yang thought for 2 seconds. Anyway, he had to go back to the dormitory at night, so he might as well arrange a luxury suite for Jing Shuya. Yes, sir. Xinyu took Wang Yang's gold card and put it on the machine for verification. She asked the front desk staff to upgrade Jing Shuya's room to a deluxe suite. After completing the procedure, she took the gold card and handed it to Wang Yang with both hands. Sir, you can now use this card to enter the luxury suite. Okay. Wang Yang smiled calmly. The reward this system gives is comfort. Sir, let me take you to the luxury suite. A smile appeared on Xinyu's pretty face. Perhaps it was because of Wang Yang's good looks, Xinyu felt very happy when being with Wang Yang. Besides, she dared not neglect such a shareholder-level client. All right. Wang Yang had no objection to this. Arriving at the elevator door, Xinyu used his manager card to open the elevator. The two quickly entered the elevator and Xinyu pressed the button for the third floor. They had to find Jing Shuya first, and then go to the luxury suite. The elevator door closed and there was silence. Arriving on the third floor, Xinyu was the first to break the silence. Mr. Wang, you look very young and handsome. May I ask how old you are? Xinyu glanced at Wang Yang and asked with a smile. 18, just started freshman year. Wang Yang answered sincerely. It's no big deal to tell the truth to this little girl. Are you a freshman at Jianhai University? According to Xinyu's understanding, the closest school to the hotel is Jianhai University. Yes. Wang Yang nodded slightly. Mr. Wang, you are amazing. There was a hint of admiration in Xinyu's eyes. Jianhai University is the highest institution of learning in Jianhai City. Almost all those who can be admitted to the school are geniuses. Wang Yang is not only rich, but also smart and handsome. Such a man is simply the perfect match in her mind. Xinyu was a little envious of Jing Shuya. She can actually be with Wang Yang. Chapter 48. Can this also become a hot topic? Xinyu led Wang Yang to Jing Shuya's room. She knocked on the door and identified herself. Jing Shuya quickly opened the door. At this moment, she was wearing a tight top and yoga pants, showing off her perfect figure. When he saw Jing Shuya, Wang Yang took the initiative to say hello. Hello, lovely Xiaoya. Jing Shuya was stunned. The next second, a look of joy appeared on her pretty face. Brother Hao. It's you. Jing Shuya thought Wang Yang was a middle-aged man. I didn't expect it to be a young man. Moreover, Wang Yang's appearance makes people feel comfortable. She could say with certainty that Wang Yang was the most handsome man she had ever seen. Yes. Wang Yang looked at Jing Shuya. She wasn't wearing as much makeup as I'd imagined. Her figure is not as ugly as people say on the internet. The whole person looks pretty good. Wang Yang felt that he was lucky. Fortunately, I didn't encounter anyone of that weight class. Otherwise his little heart wouldn't be able to bear it. Shen Yu has been observing Wang Yang and Jing Shuya. She originally thought they were a couple. It was then that they realized it was the first time they met. Brother Hao, why did you come just now? I've been waiting for you for a long time. Jing Shuya's tone sounded as if they had met too late. I knew Wang Yang was so handsome. She flew to Jianghai City the next day. She has been hesitating these days. I'm worried that the Hao brother on the internet is an old man. She is so young and doesn't want to play with old men. However, the moment she saw Wang Yang, Jing Shuya felt relieved instantly. I took some time to get some gifts at noon, so I'm late. Wang Yang said frankly. Brother Hao, you are so generous. You actually spent 300 million gifts at Maoya in one go. How do you know? You've even become a hot topic on Quyin. Jing Shuya smiled. She had just been playing fast music. Not long after Wang Yang gave out 300 million gifts, news about him directly topped the hot lists of major platforms. Jing Shuya also saw the news about Wang Yang. She even went to Maoya's live broadcast room to watch. Xin Yu took out his cell phone and looked at it. The facts were exactly as Jing Shuya said. There really is a rich man who spent 300 million on gifts at Maoya. Xin Yu was very shocked. The annual turnover of the Hanning Hotel is only tens of millions. The gifts Wang Yang bought were actually more than the hotel's turnover. In just one afternoon, Wang Yang spent 300 million worth of gifts. Xin Yu really couldn't understand it. How much assets does this handsome man have? Wang Yang also took out his cell phone and turned on Kuaishou. Soon he saw the news on the hot list. Shocked. A strange local tyrant was angered by a mysterious person and spent 300 million. The emperor has protected him for 80 years. Who can compete with him? Damn, this can also be on the trending search. Wang Yang was a little surprised. Although he admitted that a gift worth 300 million would indeed cause quite a stir, it would not be enough to top the hot list. Brother Hao, you give so much to other female anchors, but you don't give me more. Jing Shuya blushed slightly. Wang Yang only gave her gifts worth 6.2 million in total. Other female anchors make 300 million. Seeing so many gifts, she was really moved. Don't worry, I'll give it to you another day. Wang Yang smiled. Compared to the 6 million that was given to Jing Shuya before, 300 million is indeed too much. It would be okay to give this little girl more cashback rewards in the future. It doesn't matter who you give it to, as long as it suits your aesthetic taste. Jing Shuya immediately smiled happily when she heard this. But then she suddenly noticed that the hotel's lobby manager was there next to her. Okay, let's go inside and talk. Jing Shuya took the initiative to hold Wang Yang's hand, preparing to pull him into the room. Seeing this, Xin Yu slowly said, Ms. Jing, please wait a moment. Mr. Wang has upgraded your room to a luxury suite. You mean? Brother Hao upgraded my room to a luxury suite? Jing Shuya was slightly stunned and looked at Wang Yang. Yes, Miss Jing, I can take you and Mr. Wang to the luxury suite now. Shen Yu could tell that the brother Hao that Jing Shuya mentioned was Wang Yang. I did upgrade your room to a deluxe suite. Wang Yang also smiled and nodded. Brother Hao, you are so nice to me. Jing Shuya gave Wang Yang a sweet smile. She knew that the luxury suite at the Hanning Hotel cost as much as 30,000 yuan a night, and she could not afford such an expensive room. Wait for me, I'll go pack my luggage. After saying that, Jing Shuya immediately ran into the room and started packing her clothes and cosmetics. After Jing Shuya left, Xin Yu took the initiative to chat. Mr. Wang, are you the weird rich guy on the trending search? Yes, you also know that I am a shareholder of Hanning Group. This amount of money is nothing to me. Since Xin Yu also heard it, he stopped pretending and just came clean. Mr. Wang, you are so generous. It is Miss Jing's blessing to know you. Shen Yu really envied Jing Shuya. She had heard it a long time ago. Jing Shuya is a host. Wang Yang came for an offline meeting this time. Next, Xin Yu chatted with Wang Yang about some daily interests and hobbies. It was always Xinyu who brought up the topic, and Wang Yang answered selectively. After a while, Jing Shuya came out pushing a suitcase. I'm done, let's go. Jing Shuya took the initiative to hold Wang Yang's arm. She couldn't wait to get to the luxury suite. Lead the way, Manager Shin. Okay, Mr. Wang, Ms. Jing, please follow me. Soon, Xinyu brought the two of them to the luxurious suite on the top floor. Wang Yang entered the room with the gold card and turned on the lights. What catches the eye is the luxurious fabric. The huge room is filled with valuable furniture. There is also a huge floor-to-ceiling window in the middle of the living room. You can overlook the beautiful scenery of the entire Jianhai city. Xinyu introduced the two people as they walked. Mr. Wang, Ms. Jing, this is our luxury suite. It is equipped with a master bedroom and a secondary bedroom, each with a toilet and bathroom, as well as a gym, a cloakroom, a piano room, a living room, and an entertainment hall. The suite is also equipped with a dedicated kitchen, which provides fresh ingredients every day for you to cook. 15 minutes later, Xinyu finished introducing the entire luxury suite. Mr. Wang, Ms. Jing, I won't bother you anymore. If you need anything, please call the front desk and I will come up to serve you immediately. Okay. Wang Yang smiled and nodded. He was very satisfied with this luxurious suite. I understand. Go ahead and leave. We'll call you if we need anything. Jing Shuya's meaning was very clear. She wanted to be alone with Wang Yang. Xinyu glanced at Wang Yang and left the luxury suite. Chapter 49, I must catch Wang Yang. After Xinyu left, Jing Shuya pulled Wang Yang to sit on the sofa in the living room. She unconsciously moved closer to Wang Yang. Brother Hao, you are more handsome than I thought. Jing Shuya looked at Wang Yang with stars in her eyes. She felt that the more she looked at Wang Yang, the more comfortable she felt. He had a unique charm. Really? How handsome is he? Wang Yang raised his eyebrows. He knew that it was the appearance points added by the system that took effect. The average person's appearance is only 60 points. His appearance has reached 130 points. Do you know Brother Yu Yan? You're even more handsome than he was at his peak. Are you telling the truth? Wang Yang raised the corner of his mouth slightly. He was actually better than Brother Yan. It's not easy to add points to this system. It's true. Brother Hao, believe me. You are more handsome than Brother Yu Yan. Jing Shuya became a little anxious when she heard Wang Yang's suspicious tone. Your face is angular and full of temperament. Your facial features look particularly comfortable, especially your eyes, which are surprisingly bright and sometimes very deep. They are very attractive. She looks really good too. At first glance, she looks skinny when dressed, but muscular when undressed. Brother Hao, do you have 8-pack abs? Can I touch them? Jing Shuya looked at Wang Yang carefully. Her eyes involuntarily moved to Wang Yang's lower abdomen. Wang Yang smiled silently. 8-pack abs? This little girl is dreaming. He hasn't exercised much, how could he have abdominal muscles? Sure, you can try it. Wang Yang didn't mind the little girl taking action, since he didn't do anything anyway. Jing Shuya blushed and stretched out her little hand. The next second, she showed a look of surprise. Brother Hao, I really felt my abdominal muscles. Wang Yang thought the girl was joking, and said with a smile, oh, you are touching my 9th abdominal muscle. When I was training this one, I became obsessed with it and finally achieved perfection. You're so funny. Jing Shuya was laughing so hard that she was shaking with laughter. She also thought that Wang Yang was joking with her. Can I see your 8-pack abs? I've never seen them before. Jing Shuya looked expectant. She automatically imagined Wang Yang's 8-pack abs. No problem. Since Jing Shuya wants to see his huge abdominal muscles so much, he had no choice but to satisfy the little girl's request. Wang Yang took off his clothes and showed his body in front of Jing Shuya. However, the next second, Wang Yang was shocked. He really has 8 abdominal muscles on his lower abdomen. Moreover, the traces of each piece are very obvious. Damn, when did these abdominal muscles grow? It clearly wasn't there yesterday. Wang Yang remembers it clearly. When he was with Zhang Xinxin yesterday, he didn't have these 8-pack abs. Could it be that this is the effect of physical strengthening? Wang Yang thought about it and this was the only possibility. I signed in today and got 178 talent points. After allocating talent points, physique increased by 30 points. Perhaps it is for this reason that 8 abdominal muscles grow on the lower abdomen. Brother Hao, you are so manly. Jing Shuya was stunned. She was unconsciously fascinated by Wang Yang's well-proportioned figure. Her eyes were fixed on Wang Yang. Wang Yang smiled slightly and put on his clothes again. No, I haven't seen enough, Jing Shuya said subconsciously. But when she met Wang Yang's gaze, her little face turned red. Wang Yang found it very interesting to see Jing Shuya being shy. Let's see it next time we have a chance. All right. Jing Shuya nodded reluctantly. This kind of talk is a bit vague. Who knows when the next time will be? When did you come to Jianhai City? I just arrived at 9 on this morning's flight. Why didn't you tell me in advance? Wang Yang remembered that 9 o'clock was the time he sent Zhang Xinxin to the airport. If this little girl had greeted him in advance, it would have been nice to just go and pick her up at that time. I was afraid you were busy, so I didn't disturb you. Jing Shuya initially thought that big shots like Wang Yang were all very busy, so she didn't want to disturb Wang Yang. It's the weekend today and I don't have classes, so I still have some time. Under normal circumstances, he might not have the time. But on weekends, I'm usually free. You're still in school? Now it was Jing Shuya's turn to be shocked. Wang Yang is still in school. This guy once again overturned my impression of him. Yes, I'm a freshman at Jianhai University. Wang Yang simply said it directly. There is nothing to hide about this. I see. Jing Shuya became thoughtful. She is actually a junior student. Considering her age, she shouldn't call him Brother Hao, but Brother Hao. But Wang Yang gave her so many gifts. The name Howdy is a bit too bad. Are you a professional anchor? Wang Yang asked. No, I'm a junior student. I do live streaming just to earn some pocket money, Jing Shuya said sincerely. She had nothing to hide from Wang Yang. Which university are you at? Wang Yang immediately became interested. No wonder this girl doesn't have an internet celebrity face. It turned out to be a pure female college student. Beicheng University is a bit far from Jianhai City. So you are from North City University. Beicheng University is a science and engineering institution. Wang Yang also considered this school after taking the college entrance examination. However, this school is in the North City, a bit far from Jianhai City. In the end, he did not apply to this school. Yes, Brother Hao, if you have time, you can come to North City to play with me. Jing Shuya smiled sweetly, revealing her cute little fangs. Okay, I'll contact you if I go to North City. Wang Yang continued to ask, how long do you plan to stay in Jianhai City? Jing Shuya thought for a moment and said, I'm a junior now and don't have many classes, so I'll just stay for 2 or 3 days. I have classes tomorrow, so I may not have much time to spend with you. Wang Yang doesn't have many classes. Mainly, he may have other things to do. It's okay, just come out whenever you have time. Jing Shuya understands Wang Yang very well. She also had a lot of activities when she started her freshman year. That's fine. If Wang Yang is free, he will come out. Jing Shuya flew all the way from North City to see him. As a host, you have to be hospitable. Jing Shuya looked at the time and it was already 2 o'clock in the afternoon. It's still early, let's go out for a walk. I haven't been out for a walk before. Okay, let's go. Wang Yang had no objection to this. Jing Shuya packed up simply and followed Wang Yang out the door. She took the initiative to put her arm around Wang Yang's. Jing Shuya is very satisfied with Wang Yang in every aspect. She has decided that she must pursue Wang Yang. Chapter 50. Are you kidding me? The two soon arrived at the parking lot. Wang Yang pressed the car key, and the lights of the McLaren 720S lit up. He walked forward slowly and opened the extremely cool butterfly door. Wow, Brother Hao, is this your car? So cool! Jing Shuya exclaimed. This was the first time she had seen such a cool sports car. Yes, come on up. Jing Shuya walked quickly forward and sat in the passenger seat. How much does this car cost? 4 million. So many. Jing Shuya sighed. But when you think about it, it makes sense. Wang Yang can easily give out 300 million gifts, so a car worth 4 million is not a piece of cake. Not much. I can earn it in an hour. According to Wang Yang's standard of 500 million a day. On average, he earns 20 million per hour. You can earn back the money for the ride in 15 minutes. But Wang Yang still kept a low profile. He deliberately changed the 15 minutes to an hour. That's not a lot. For a million an hour, that's 96 million a day. Almost 100 million. Jing Shuya finally understood why Wang Yang gave so many gifts. Millions of dollars are not money at all in his eyes. This is just a little fun in Wang Yang's life. It really is true. You can't imagine the happiness of rich people. Where are we going now? Wang Yang smiled and changed the subject. If he continued talking, he would almost be unable to resist telling us his real income. This feeling of being shocked is so damn good. Let's go to the nearby square and go shopping. Jing Shuya said with a smile. Okay, fasten your seatbelts. Wang Yang started the car and drove out of the parking lot. With a loud bang, it rushed straight to Yida Plaza. Yida Plaza. The largest commercial plaza in Zhanghai City. Jing Shuya took Wang Yang's arm and came to the Hermes store. As we walked into the store, a tall waitress greeted us warmly. Looking at Wang Yang in front of her, the waitress was stunned for 2 seconds. She felt that this man had an indescribable charm. Sir, welcome to the Hermes store. How can I help you? After coming to her senses, the waitress quickly greeted me with a smile. She can't miss any opportunity to make money. Oh, this lady wants to buy some clothes. Can you give her some advice? Hearing this, Jing Shuya looked at Wang Yang with a slightly red face. When did she say she wanted to buy clothes? Although she really wanted to buy it, she never said it. But Jing Shuya was still very happy. Wang Yang's words were very much to her liking. Yes, sir, ma'am, this way please. The waitress took the two to the women's clothing area. Jing Shuya was so happy that she started to choose from the dazzling array of clothes. Wang Yang was not idle either. He found a seat, sat down and played with his cell phone. He wasn't very interested in choosing clothes. As a man, just swiped the card. Jing Shuya quickly found the clothes she liked. She changed her clothes in the fitting room and came to Wang Yang happily. Brother Hao, do you think my clothes look good? Jing Shuya turned around, showing off her good figure. Yeah, not bad. Wang Yang nodded in agreement. How much is this dress? Jing Shuya looked at the price and said, 8,000. Okay, I'll buy it. The waitress was slightly surprised. 8,000 is more than a month's salary for her. Wang Yang actually bought it directly. Thank you, brother Hao. A lovely smile appeared on Jing Shuya's pretty face. She didn't hold out much hope. Unexpectedly, Wang Yang bought it without saying a word. You're welcome. Wang Yang earned this little money in just 2 seconds. Next, Jing Shuya tried on many more pieces of clothing. Wang Yang also booked them all without hesitation. The waitress was stunned. I didn't expect that this young man Wang Yang is so generous. Except for the first item, he didn't even ask the price. After a while, Jing Shuya picked out dozens of clothes. She came to Wang Yang and sat down. Following her was a waitress carrying a pile of clothes. Have you read it? Wang Yang put away his phone and asked with a smile. Well, I'm a little tired. Jing Shuya really couldn't carry it anymore. Okay, you can take a break and watch it later. Wang Yang didn't mind Jing Shuya's shopping spree at all. Just consider this as his gift to Jing Shuya. No, let's sit for a while and then leave. Jing Shuya didn't want to try on clothes at all. She had already vomited after trying them on. Wang Yang smiled and said to the waiter, please pack this lady's clothes and all the other clothes in the store separately. Sir, are you kidding me? Did I hear you correctly? The waitress' eyes widened in disbelief. What did she just hear? This man is going to pack all the clothes? Jing Shuya also opened her mouth in surprise. She didn't understand what Wang Yang wanted to do. You heard me right. I said, pack all the women's clothes here, and pack this lady's clothes separately from the other clothes. Wang Yang took out the bank's supplementary gold card and handed it to the waitress. The waitress finally woke up from her dream. Okay, sir, please wait a moment, I will do it for you right away. She took Wang Yang's supplementary gold card very respectfully and ran to the front desk happily. Why did you buy so many clothes? I can't wear them all. Jing Shuya's tone was quite blaming, but the smile on her face was obvious. Who said I was buying it for you? I'm wearing it for other people. Wang Yang Henti originally intended to buy it for Jing Shuya. He made it clear to the waitress to pack them separately. Okay, I misunderstood. Jing Shuya's face turned red with embarrassment. She thought Wang Yang bought it for her. It turned out to be bought for another woman. Logically speaking, Wang Yang is just a freshman in college and should not have a girlfriend. Did you buy it for your sister? Or does he already have a girlfriend? Just as Jing Shuya was thinking, the waitress came back with the supplementary gold card. Sir, your payment has been successful, the total is 21.37 million. We will start packing for you now. The waitress had a big smile on her face. She made a fortune this time. According to the commission, she earned at least 400,000. Jing Shuya was slightly stunned. Wang Yang actually spent 21.37 million to buy all the women's clothing. But thinking back, this was nothing to Wang Yang. He is a man who can earn 100 million a day. Pack them separately. I'll give you an address and you can mail the clothes to me. Yes, sir, at your service. The waitress was willing to do whatever Wang Yang asked her to do. Today is the day she earns the most. Wang Yang went to the front desk, wrote down Zhang Xinxin's address and gave it to the waitress. I opened VX and paid the waitress a tip of 20,000 yuan. Don't worry, sir. I promise to mail all the clothes before this afternoon. The waitress took the note carefully and smiled very happily. Wang Yang nodded with satisfaction. He feels at ease when he spends money to get things done. Chapter 51. This favorability is too easy to gain. After buying the clothes, Wang Yang casually sent a message to Zhang Xinxin. I bought you some gifts, which will be delivered to your home tomorrow. Intra-city express delivery can be delivered within half a day in Zhanghai City. But Wang Yang knew Zhang Xinxin's flight. She won't be back until tomorrow at the earliest. At this moment, Zhang Xinxin had just got off the plane and was preparing to take the airport bus back to her residence. Just then, her cell phone suddenly vibrated. When I opened it, it was a message from Wang Yang. Zhang Xinxin smiled and opened the chat interface. Looking at Wang Yang's message, Zhang Xinxin became curious. Wang Yang had just given her a priceless necklace 2 days ago. I think today's gift should be very good too. Zhang Xinxin quickly replied to Wang Yang. What is the gift? Secret, you will know tomorrow. Wang Yang's mouth curled up slightly. You have to keep some mystery around women, it's an art. The more you reveal, the less interested she will be in you. Mystery is what attracts people. Besides, this was supposed to be a surprise. If you are a little mysterious, her expectations will be very high. The level of surprise will also be greatly increased. It would be pointless if she knew it in advance. Humph, big bad guy. Zhang Xinxin smiled. She began to look forward to Wang Yang's gift. Who is the little bad guy then? Wang Yang raised the corner of his mouth slightly. This little girl is so cute. It's you too. Zhang Xinxin's face turned red. She recalled the scene of last night. What time will you return to Zhanghai tomorrow? I will pick you up. It's also this time, 3 p.m. Okay, Xiao Xinxin, I'll pick you up at the airport on time tomorrow. See you there. Wang Yang took the initiative to end the chat. He returned to Jing Shuya carrying the clothes. Let's put these clothes in the car first before we go shopping. You'll be tired carrying them. Okay. Jing Shuya felt warm in her heart. Wang Yang actually took the initiative to consider her. Her liking for Wang Yang unconsciously increased. Wang Yang didn't think so much. Jing Shuya definitely can't carry these dozens of clothes by herself, and she will have to share the burden when the time comes. Wang Yang didn't want to run around carrying the clothes, it was very tiring. After leaving the Hermes store, the two came to the parking lot. Wang Yang opened the front trunk and put all his clothes in it. Looking at Wang Yang's handsome back, Jing Shuya's favorability towards him increased rapidly. After putting the clothes away, Wang Yang heard a system notification sound in his mind. Ding, friendly reminder, Jing Shuya's favorability has reached 90%. What's going on? This girl's favorability towards me has reached 90%? Wang Yang immediately used the favorability skill. He discovered that Jing Shuya's favorability towards him really reached 90%. Damn, I became so tall after buying some clothes? It's so easy to increase this girl's favorability. Wang Yang thought for 2 seconds. He decided to continue taking Jing Shuya shopping. Money is not an issue for him now. There may be more rewards for favorability. Shuya, is this your bag? Wang Yang pointed at the bag in Jing Shuya's hand, which looked a little old. Yes, what's the matter? Jing Shuya was a little curious. Why did Wang Yang suddenly ask this question? How much is this bag? About $2,000. Jing Shuya answered truthfully. She bought the bag 2 years ago. At that time, it cost her 1 month's living expenses. This is too cheap, I'll change it for you. Wang Yang plans to take Jing Shuya to buy a bag. The price of the bag is quite expensive, so it should be able to increase your favorability a lot. Are you telling the truth? Jing Shuya was extremely surprised. In fact, she had wanted to replace this bag for a long time. But I never saved any money. When Wang Yang opened his mouth, Jing Shuya was really moved. Yes. Wang Yang smiled and nodded. Spending money on this girl is equivalent to making money for yourself. This is still an investment that is sure to make money. Then what are you waiting for? Let's go. Jing Shuya smiled widely. Women all like shopping. She is no exception. Okay, let's go. Jing Shuya followed Wang Yang out of the parking lot. The two came to the Chanel store. When the waitress saw someone coming into the store, she quickly came over to greet him. Welcome to the Chanel store, how can I help you? Where is your bag sales area? Wang Yang asked directly to the point. Here, sir, follow me if you please. The waitress made a pleased gesture. She brought Wang Yang and Jing Shuya to the sales area. This is our bag sales area, sir, madam, please allow me to introduce you to this latest Chanel classic handbag. The waitress began to introduce the two of them. After listening to the waitress's introduction, Jing Shuya was very satisfied with this classic handbag. She picked it up and tried it. It was small and light, which was exactly what she wanted. Jing Shuya smiled and looked at Wang Yang, that's it. Okay, take a look and see if there's anything you like. Jing Shuya smiled and continued to pick. Anyway, it was Wang Yang who spent the money today, so she didn't feel bad at all. After a while, Jing Shuya picked out 6 bags. Brother Hao, I have already made my choice. Jing Shuya came to Wang Yang carrying 7 bags. That's all? Yes, these 7 are sufficient for my daily use. Jing Shuya specially selected 7 bags. This way she can wear a different bag every day. Where are your older sister and younger sister? Where is your aunt? Where is your cousin? Don't they need bags? How can these few bags be enough? Wang Yang's soul-searching questioning struck Jing Shuya's heart. Jing Shuya was stunned for a moment. Brother Hao, do you mean that I should buy bags for them too? Yes, they are women too, don't they need it? Yes. Thank you, Brother Hao. I'll go choose one right away. Jing Shuya happily put down her bag and continued shopping. The next second, a system prompt sounded in Wang Yang's mind. Ding, Jing Shuya's favorability towards the host has increased by 5%, and the current favorability is 95%. Chapter 52, tonight. 95%. In other words, there is only 5% left to success. A small curve appeared at the corner of Wang Yang's mouth. If nothing unexpected happens, Jing Shuya will become the first woman to help him receive the favorability reward. He must deal with Jing Shuya today. Whatever this woman asked for, Wang Yang would try his best to satisfy her. Just when Wang Yang was stunned, Jing Shuya came over carrying 16 bags. Including the 7 bags next to Wang Yang, there are a total of 23 bags. Brother Hao, I bought 2 bags each for my mother, aunt, auntie, cousin, second cousin, third cousin, and eldest cousin. Is that okay? Okay. Wang Yang smiled silently. This little girl really knows how to buy. It's really all arranged. At this time, the waitress beside him smiled and said, Sir, your girlfriend bought a total of 23 bags in our store, with a total price of 1.186 million. Okay. Wang Yang took out the bank's supplementary gold card. 23 Chanel bags. The average is only about 50,000 each. This is not very expensive for Wang Yang. The waitress took it respectfully and ran to the counter to pay the bill. Brother Hao, you are so good to me. I don't know how to repay you. Wang Yang's generous performance made Jing Shuya feel more favorable towards him. Ding, Jing Shuya's favorability towards the host has increased by 2%, and the current favorability is 97%. 2%? Wang Yang was stunned. He seemed to have done nothing. How come this girl's favorability automatically increased by 2%? Could it be that his performance could also increase Jing Shuya's favorability? You really want to repay me? Wang Yang stared at Jing Shuya with fiery eyes. Yeah. Jing Shuya's face turned red when Wang Yang looked at her, and there was a hint of shyness in her eyes. She seemed to know what Wang Yang was thinking. How about giving yourself to me? Wang Yang leaned close to Jing Shuya's ear. As soon as the words fell, Jing Shuya's eyes suddenly widened. Ding, Jing Shuya's favorability towards the host has increased by 1%, and the current favorability is 98%. Wang Yang smiled slightly. It seems that this method really works. 2 seconds later, Jing Shuya's face was already redder than it could be. Can. Jing Shuya's voice was very low. It was so quiet that Wang Yang could hardly hear it. Tonight, please. Wang Yang put his arms around Jing Shuya's slender waist. He pulled her towards him. Jing Shuya stole a glance at Wang Yang. She was fascinated by his handsome profile. She wasn't actually ready yet. But this is my only chance with Wang Yang. She thought about it and gritted her teeth and agreed. Ding, Jing Shuya's favorability towards the host has increased by 0.5%, and the current favorability is 98.5%. The system prompt left Wang Yang speechless. Damn, what is this system doing? You're not going to play the same trick on me as Pink Sixie, are you? How come it gets less and less? At this time, the waitress returned to Wang Yang with the supplementary gold card. Sir, you have paid, here is your card. Wang Yang nodded, released his hand around Jing Shuya's slender waist, and took the gold card. There was a flash of disappointment in Jing Shuya's eyes. For some reason, when Wang Yang held her arm, she felt an inexplicable sense of security. Let's go somewhere else. Wang Yang took the initiative to hold Jing Shuya's hand. He planned to continue to improve Jing Shuya's favorability. The 1.5% favorability should be cleared up quickly. Okay. Jing Shuya smiled. She still enjoys going shopping. Anyway, it was Wang Yang who paid. Before I knew it, it was already 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Wang Yang took Jing Shuya to the square for a shopping spree. Wang Yang spent 30 million in just one afternoon. He bought all kinds of cosmetics, perfumes, clothes, and jewelry. This amount of money is really nothing to Wang Yang. But what made him feel painful was Jing Shuya's favorability only increased by 1%. It reached a breathtaking 99.5%. Wang Yang was depressed. Is the system deliberately playing tricks on him? The two walked out of the jewelry store carrying large and small bags. At this time, a graceful figure appeared in front of Wang Yang. Junior Wang Yang. It's really you. Qin Linglong was pleasantly surprised. She just felt that this man looked very much like Wang Yang. When I came over to take a look, it turned out to be him. Senior Qin Linglong. Why are you here? Wang Yang was also a little surprised. I didn't expect to meet Qin Linglong here. Of course I'm here to shop. Qin Linglong smiled. She usually goes shopping on weekends. What a coincidence, Senior, I'm here to shop too. Wang Yang showed the bag in his hand. Junior, who is this? Qin Linglong looked at Jing Shuya in surprise. She had never seen this woman next to Wang Yang. There was no news on the school forum that Wang Yang had a girlfriend. Oh, she is my friend Jing Shuya, from North City. I see. Qin Linglu nodded thoughtfully. Shuya, this is my sophomore senior Qin Linglong. Wang Yang then introduced himself to Jing Shuya. Hello, classmate Qin Linglong. Hello, classmate Jing Shuya. Qin Linglong and Jing Shuya nodded to each other. But they both saw the hostility in each other. It's time for dinner now, how about we go out for dinner together? Qin Linglong suggested. No, Senior, we are ready to go back now. Wang Yang still wants to find an opportunity to continue to improve his favorability. He didn't want to have dinner with Qin Linglong. Okay, Junior, let's add me on WeChat before we go. Last time, Senior Joe dragged me away before I even got a chance to join her. How abominable. Qin Linglong's eyes were fixed on Wang Yang. She felt that this man was much more handsome. Okay. Wang Yang was also very straightforward. He took out his phone, scanned it, and added Qin Linglong as WeChat. Junior, see you at school tomorrow. Bye. Qin Linglong smiled with satisfaction. Goodbye. As soon as Qin Linglong left, Jing Shuya looked at Wang Yang. So your name is Wang Yang? Yes, my name is Wang Yang. Then why don't you tell me your real name? You didn't ask. Stinky Wang Yang. Jing Shuya was so angry that she laughed and hit Wang Yang lightly. Ha, it's so late, let's go eat. Wang Yang boldly patted Jing Shuya's little butt. The next second, a prompt sound came. Ding, Jing Shuya's favorability towards the host has increased by 0.1%, and the current favorability is 99.6%. Wang Yang was shocked. No way, this is even possible. Jing Shuya's face flushed. She felt a little numb. Chapter 53, 50 billion cashback. Walk out of Yida Plaza. The two came to the nearby Yunyan Hotel. When she saw Wang Yang, Lin Xiaoshan did not dare to be negligent at all and greeted him with a smile. Sir, it's nice to see you again, this way please. Wang Yang nodded slightly and led Jing Shuya into the hotel. Wow, look, that handsome rich guy is here again. Wow, I think he's become much more handsome. His temperament is different. Yes, his eyes are really charming. Has the rich brother changed women? This woman seems to be the third one. Isn't this better? This way we have a chance too. The waitresses in the hotel all looked at Wang Yang at the same time. They all looked at Wang Yang with caution in their eyes. Wang Yang became interested when he saw this and raised his eyebrows at them. The next second, the waitresses couldn't help but exclaimed. Wang Yang smiled silently. This beauty is so charming. There are little fans wherever I go. He could totally be a star. Lin Xiaoshan knows Wang Yang's dining habits. He brought Wang Yang to the luxurious top-level box with ease. Shuya, order whatever you want, you're welcome. Wang Yang habitually pushed the menu in front of Jing Shuya. Jing Shuya took the menu with a smile. She was a little restrained when she started ordering. But when Jing Shuya thought that Wang Yang was a man who earned over 100 million yuan a day, she simply let him go. I want this braised shark's fin. One serving. And this delicious caviar. Pearl jade white jade soup. Rock sugar snowbird's nest. When she saw the Boston lobster, Jing Shuya couldn't help swallowing. Give me some Boston lobster, too. Jing Shuya ordered 8 dishes without hesitation, all of which were her favorites. Wang Yang nodded towards Lin Xiaoshan. He didn't plan to order. Anyway, he has already tasted the famous dishes here. The other dishes tasted pretty much the same. Lin Xiaoshan quickly understood what Wang Yang meant. Sir, please wait a moment, we will serve you the meal soon. After ordering the food, Lin Xiaoshan politely closed the door of the private room. Is senior sister Qin Linglong familiar with you? As soon as Lin Xiaoshan left, Jing Shuya asked with concern. She just saw a hint of sharpness flash in Qin Linglong's eyes. Women are all very sensitive. Jing Shuya believes in her own judgment. This woman Qin Linglong definitely likes Wang Yang. Not very familiar with her, she is a classmate of one of my seniors. Wang Yang answered truthfully. He met Qin Linglong through Zhou Wanqi. But this is mainly because Qin Linglong wants to make friends with him. After all, she was the one who came to me that day. I have to say that Qin Linglong is really a pretty girl. But Wang Yang felt that Qin Linglong was a wild horse and it was hard to resist her. How did you two meet? Jing Shuya would never give up Wang Yang. She wanted to take the initiative to understand Qin Linglong's situation. I was having dinner with my senior in the cafeteria, and Qin Linglong came to see her. We got to know each other naturally, and then she took the initiative to add me on WeChat. Is that all? Jing Shuya immediately understood. Qin Linglong must have fallen in love with Wang Yang at first sight. Otherwise, it would be impossible to add WeChat so proactively. Girls are very thin-skinned. It takes a lot of courage to actively add a boy as WeChat. Jing Shuya felt that her inference was reasonable. Be it Wang Yang's personality, appearance or assets, they are all excellent. Most girls like men like Wang Yang, and she is no exception. Yes. I met her only 3 times in total. This is the 3rd time. Wang Yang smiled calmly. He probably knew what the little girl was thinking. You're so nosy, you must be jealous. However, in order to make this little girl feel at ease and maintain her favorability, Wang Yang simply told the actual situation. The third time. Jing Shuya smiled. Wang Yang had only met Qin Linglong 3 times in total. There's no emotional basis for this. She felt a little relieved. Wang Yang moved and sat next to Jing Shuya. Jing Shuya subconsciously looked at Wang Yang. Wang Yang came closer to her. Tucked her hair behind her ears. It looks much better this way. Jing Shuya's pretty face turned red. This move won her favor. Especially when Wang Yang is in front of Jing Shuya. The distance between them was less than 15 centimeters. She was fascinated by Wang Yang's extremely handsome face and gentle movements. Jing Shuya was too embarrassed to look at Wang Yang. She felt that Wang Yang was like a gentle husband. It satisfied all her beautiful fantasies about men. Ding, Jing Shuya's favorability towards the host has increased by 0.4%, and the current favorability is 100%. Ding, get the favorability gift package reward, increase the permanent live broadcast consumption limit by 100 times. The host's daily live broadcast gift consumption is capped at 500 million. The daily live broadcast consumption cashback limit is increased to 50 billion. The system finally found its conscience. The favorability finally reached 100%. Well, this favorability reward package is still very good. The credit limit has increased 100 times, so he can swipe 50 billion every day. How much is his assets now? 30 billion. But it will double tomorrow, hee hee. At this time, the door of the box was opened. Lin Xiaoshan and several waiters came in carrying food. Soon, all the food was served. Sir, all the dishes have been served. I won't bother you anymore. I wish you a pleasant meal. Wang Yang nodded slightly. Lin Xiaoshan tactfully walked out of the box quickly. Let's eat. Wang Yang poured Jing Shuya a glass of red wine. Good. Jing Shuya calmed down and started eating. Half an hour later, the two ended their pleasant dinner. Wang Yang looked at Jing Shuya again. He really couldn't tell. This little girl is quite a eater. This is a table of delicious dishes. Almost finished eating. This little girl doesn't look fat. Could this be the legendary physique that allows you to eat as much as you want without gaining weight? Why are you looking at me? Seeing Wang Yang staring at her, Jing Shuya asked curiously. No, I just think you're very pretty. Wang Yang said frankly. Jing Shuya is considered a great beauty. Among all the beauties Wang Yang has seen, Jing Shuya is still one of the best. Besides, this little girl helped him get the system reward. He also doesn't skimp on his praise. Jing Shuya's little face is powdery. Wang Yang's eyes were bright. She could feel the other person's sincerity. It makes me very happy to be praised by the person I like. Please sit here for a while. I'll go and pay the bill. Wang Yang walked out of the box. Jing Shuya looked at Wang Yang's back and felt relieved. The meal cost a total of 300,000 yuan. Wang Yang didn't even blink when swiping the card. Don't even mention 300,000 now. 30 million is nothing to mention. Tomorrow, 50 billion in cash will arrive. Chapter 54 ISNT This bullying the honest people? Leave Yunyang Hotel. Wang Yang drove Jing Shuya back to Hanning Hotel. Just as Wang Yang was about to go upstairs with Jing Shuya, his cell phone rang. It was a call from my roommate Chen Mingkai. Wang Yang answered the phone. Hey. Yang. Something bad has happened. Su Dong got drunk and caused trouble in the bar. A fight broke out. What's wrong with this guy? Wang Yang frowned slightly. In his impression, Lin Sudong was quite steady. He is also the class life committee member. Why would he suddenly get drunk and cause trouble in the bar? I don't know what happened. When I got here, Sudong was already drunk and unconscious. Now he is slumped on the ground. The pub manager is now demanding immediate compensation for the losses in their pub, or he will call the police. Sudong won't be able to leave tonight. I only have 2,000 yuan on me, which is not enough to pay the compensation. Can you come over here? As he spoke, Chen Mingkai's voice became weaker and weaker. Send me your location and I'll come right over. Good. Wang Yang hung up the phone and looked at Jing Shuya. My roommate is in some trouble, I need to go deal with it. What's wrong? What happened? Jing Shuya frowned her beautiful brows. Judging from Wang Yang's expression, something bad must have happened. A roommate named Lin Sudong got into a fight with someone else and damaged the pub's property. Now the manager wants us to deal with it. If we don't deal with it, we won't be allowed to go back. Ah? Is it that serious? Then go quickly and don't delay. Although Jing Shuya really wanted to stay with Wang Yang. But she also knew it was important. I'll come see you tomorrow. Wang Yang took out the hotel gold card and pinched Jing Shuya's upturned nose. Well, go ahead. Jing Shuya took the hotel gold card with a rosy face. Wang Yang turned and left, walking out of the hotel lobby. Jing Shuya looked at Wang Yang's tall back quietly. She didn't look away until Wang Yang disappeared at the door. Arriving at the parking lot, Wang Yang started the car and drove out of the Hanming Hotel. 10 minutes later, Wang Yang navigated to the tavern. Chen Mingkai stood at the door and recognized Wang Yang at a glance. The originally sad face immediately showed a bit of joy. Chen Mingkai and Lin Sudong are old classmates. As a good friend who has been classmates for many years, Chen Mingkai is still very loyal to Lin Sudong. When the tavern owner called, he rushed over as soon as possible. But he didn't have that much money and couldn't help Lin Sudong. The only rich man Chen Mingkai could think of in Zhanghai City was Wang Yang. Yang, you are finally here. Where's Sudong? How is he? He's inside the tavern. I came out to pick you up. Chen Mingkai pointed to the store behind him called Taohua Bistro. How much compensation does the tavern manager want? Chen Mingkai frowned and said, 200,000. Wang Yang also understood at this time. No wonder Chen Mingkai called him to come and solve the problem. If it's a few $1,000s, just transfer it to him directly. 200,000 was indeed too much for Chen Mingkai, and he did not dare to make a decision on his own. However, Wang Yang felt that no matter how much Lin Sudong made a fuss, he would not be able to come up with 200,000 yuan. There may be other hidden secrets behind this. Let's go in and find out what's going on. Chen Mingkai's brows were still furrowed as he took Wang Yang into the Taohua Tavern. The tavern was empty at this time, and broken glass cups were scattered all over the store. At this moment, Lin Sudong was slumped on the ground, with his back against the wall, reeking of alcohol. His body was covered with bruises of varying sizes, and it looked quite shocking. Wang Yang and Chen Mingkai came to his side quickly. Just when Wang Yang was about to check on Lin Sudong's injuries, a middle-aged man leading 6 people came to Wang Yang. 5 of them were wearing security uniforms and were obviously the security personnel of the pub. Next to the middle-aged man in the lead was a burly man with a fierce look on his face. Are you this boy's friend? Yes, you are? I'm the manager of this pub. My name is Wu Outyin. Your friend got drunk and caused trouble here. He has damaged the pub's facilities and needs to compensate us for our losses. Oh, how much? Wang Yang looked indifferent. Bringing so many people here, it's obvious that the pub manager has bad intentions. 300,000. The pub manager calmly held up 3 fingers. What? Didn't you just say 200,000? How come it's 300,000 now? Chen Mingkai looked at the pub manager angrily, extremely angry. This middle-aged man just told me it was 200,000. Now that Wang Yang has arrived, he immediately raised the compensation price to 300,000. Any fool could see that this was intentional. Chen Mingkai is an outstanding student at Zhanghai University. He immediately saw Wu Outyan's intention. 200,000 is the compensation price for the facilities in the store. Your friend smashed the facilities in our store, causing our tavern to be unable to operate. 100,000 for lost work is a bargain for you. Our pub usually has a turnover of 300,000 a night. If you really want to calculate it, you should at least compensate us 500,000. This does not include our labor costs, maintenance costs, air conditioning costs, water costs, electricity costs, and this brother's medical expenses and nutrition costs of 200,000 yuan. Wu Outyan raised his hand to signal. A muscular man with a lot of flesh stood up. Wang Yang frowned slightly. There were no signs of injury on the man's body. The only scar was a blue mark on the forehead. On the other hand, Lin Sudong had wounds all over his body. What the hell, where is he hurt? Chen Mingkai was angry. Although he was not at the scene at the time, he could see that the guy was fine. Isn't this it? The muscular man pointed to the wound on his forehead and sneered, his tone full of sarcasm and contempt. Chen Mingkai was extremely angry. Compared to Lin Sudong, this is also called a wound? Isn't this bullying honest people? Chen Mingkai stared at Wu Outyan and the muscular man, wishing he could kick them twice. What? You still want to do it? Wu Outyan's face turned cold, and hostility was revealed in his eyes. Hearing this, a surge of blood rushed to Chen Mingkai's mind, and he was about to step forward and take action. Just then, Wang Yang stopped him. You want us to pay 200,000 for this small wound? Then won't you have to pay 2 million for my brother's wound? Wang Yang's eyes were extremely cold. Wu Outyan just wanted to blackmail. This muscular man is probably in the same group with him. Chapter 55, 5 million is not too much, right? You'd better understand that it was your friend who started it. I was acting in self-defense. The sturdy man had a fierce look on his face, and there was a hint of murderous intent in his eyes. Don't we have surveillance cameras? Take them out and we'll know who started it first. Wang Yang sneered. It's impossible that Lin Sudong was the first to take action. Otherwise, these people would have sent him to jail long ago. It will be easy to pay compensation when the time comes, right? To put it another way, even if Lin Sudong took the initiative, the medical expenses could not be 200,000 yuan. $200 is a good sum for you for this minor wound. Besides, only the tables and chairs in the pub were overturned, and there were broken glass bottles all over the floor. Apart from that, Wang Yang didn't see how much damage there was in the tavern. Therefore, Wang Yang concluded that these people just wanted to blackmail him. They wanted to demand huge compensation through Lin Sudong's friends. The camera was destroyed by your brother. He also smashed the pub's computer. Your brother got drunk and caused trouble, damaging the tavern's property. This guest was also injured by him. Do you still want compensation? I advise you not to be too arrogant. Wu Outyan's face turned pale. He could tell that what Wang Yang was wearing was worth at least 200,000. Obviously, Wang Yang is a rich young man. Therefore, Wu Outyan wanted to take the opportunity to blackmail him. He felt that 300,000 was nothing to Wang Yang, and the other party would most likely keep quiet. But what Wu Outyan didn't expect was that Wang Yang turned out to be a tough guy and wanted the pub to pay 2 million in compensation. It's just wishful thinking. You can't say shit if there's no surveillance. This guy is so strong, no matter how stupid my brother is, he can't hit him. Chen Mingkai was very excited. This muscular man is about 1.9 meters tall. Lin Sudong is only about 1.72 meters tall. There's a level of difference in physical strength between the two. Our security guards were all eyewitnesses at the scene. Wu Outyan's voice was low. His expression became increasingly ugly. Oh, what are you talking about without any evidence? Just based on your one-sided words? My brother has always been good-tempered. I think you were the first to start the fight. Otherwise, why don't you go to the police station and tell us? Besides, my brother doesn't need medical expenses and nutrition expenses, right? Looking at my brother's injuries, he will be bedridden for at least 10 days or half a month. I don't want more from you, just more than 2 million will be enough. Oh, yes, there is also compensation for his mental damage, our travel expenses, nutrition expenses, and lost wages. It's not much in total, just give us 5 million, that should be enough to cover our expenses for the next half month. Wang Yang knew it. If you try to reason with this kind of person, he will act like a rogue to you. He will only reason with you if you act rudely towards him. Since this is just a small wound, I can ask for 200,000 in medical expenses. Then it wouldn't be too much to ask for 5 million to repair the scars on Lin Sudong's body, right? So, you don't want to pay compensation? Wu Outyan's face was as gloomy as water. The hostility in his eyes was fully revealed. We didn't start the fight first, so we don't need to pay compensation. You, on the other hand, still need to compensate my brother for 5 million in medical expenses. My brother is so badly injured, this amount of money is reasonable, right? Wang Yang raised the corners of his mouth slightly. Wu Outyan's expression had completely betrayed him. At this time, Wang Yang could be completely sure that it was not Lin Sudong who took the first move. If it was really the property damaged by Lin Sudong, Wang Yang didn't mind paying for him. It's only 300,000, he has plenty of money. But the truth is something else entirely. Maybe it wasn't Lin Sudong who smashed the tavern's property. The specific situation will have to wait until Lin Sudong wakes up. You are looking for death. Hit me. Wu Outyan finally couldn't bear it anymore. He roared angrily, and several security guards surrounded Wang Yang and Chen Mingkai. I knew you were here to blackmail us, you idiot. Chen Mingkai's face changed. This Wu Outyan actually used force. This also proved that his guess was correct. So what? If you don't pay me today, don't even think about leaving. Wu Outyan smiled coldly. He had knocked down the surveillance camera. No one knew what was happening at the pub. Ayang, please go quickly. I will hold them off. Lin Sudong is Chen Mingkai's old classmate. Chen Mingkai naturally would not abandon him. Wang Yang was called over by Chen Mingkai, and he didn't want to get Wang Yang beaten. Okay, I'm leaving first. Take care, brother. Wang Yang deliberately raised his voice and walked towards the door of the tavern. At this time, Wu Outyan also heard the conversation between the two. There was no way he would let Wang Yang run away. Stop him. Wu Outyan shouted angrily. The two security guards then rushed to Wang Yang. Come on if you can. Wang Yang raised the corner of his mouth. Chen Mingkai definitely can't deal with these people. He deliberately attracted these security guards to his side. Now his body has been systematically strengthened. There is no problem at all in taking down these security guards. Seeing this, Chen Mingkai took out his cell phone and planned to secretly call the police. Wu Outyan saw Chen Mingkai's little move and shouted, "Grab his phone for me." The next second, Chen Mingkai's phone was suddenly snatched away by a security guard. You little brat, you still want to make a phone call? No way. Wu Outyan snorted coldly, his eyes full of disdain. Chen Mingkai was furious and was about to step forward and take action. A loud noise suddenly reached his ears. Turning around, I saw a young security guard lying on the ground wailing. What's going on? Wu Outyan didn't pay attention to the situation on Wang Yang's side just now. It's totally unclear what's going on. Manager Wu, it's this guy. A young security guard pointed at Wang Yang in surprise. Wu Outyan slapped the young security guard on the back of his head. What do you do for a living? You can't even handle this much salary? Catch him. Beat him hard. Wu Outyan roared angrily. A tall security guard rushed forward first. He punched Wang Yang in the face. Wang Yang grabbed his fist and threw him out with force. The security guard fell to the floor, groaning. This time, Wu Outyan saw the whole process clearly. He didn't understand how Wang Yang, who was only 1.8 meters tall, could have such great strength. This security guard is a 1.85 meter tall strong man, and he looks to weigh at least 180 kilograms. Wang Yang actually threw him out casually. What are you guys still standing there for? Come on. Wu Outyan roared loudly. Several security guards looked at each other, gritted their teeth and rushed forward. They saw how powerful Wang Yang was. But in order to keep this job, I had no choice but to go ahead with it. Don't just watch the show, help catch him. Wu Outyan shouted to the muscular man. The muscular man also rushed forward with an angry look on his face. Chapter 56, Good Fight. 3 security guards rushed to Wang Yang and tried to restrain his hands. Wang Yang kicked the security guard closest to him. The opponent was instantly kicked against the wall of the tavern and fell down. Wang Yang had a cold expression. Since these people want to take action, he naturally won't be polite. The PowerPoints strengthened by the system gave him complete confidence. At this time, the other 2 security guards raised their fists and hit him. Wang Yang dodged swiftly and grasped their fists. With a slight twist, the 2 security guards immediately let out miserable howls. Wang Yang let go of his hands and kicked them twice. The 2 security guards flew out and fell heavily to the ground. You played well. Chen Mingkai burst into laughter. Wang Yang once again surprised him. One man knocked down 5 big men at the scene. At this time, Chen Mingkai finally understood why Wang Yang left first. He wanted to attract firepower to avoid being involved in the battle. Manager, he's too agile. We can't catch him at all. Fuck, my chest hurts like hell. Damn, this guy is too strong. I am no match for him. These burly security guards lay on the ground, holding their stomachs in pain, their eyes full of submission. Wu Outyan was confused. I didn't expect Wang Yang to be so strong. One man knocked down 5 security guards. This was the thug he hired at a high price. You useless people, forget about working tomorrow, get your wages and leave immediately. Wu Outyan shouted angrily. His eyes were fixed on the muscular man. Put your last hope on him. If you don't want to do it, then don't do it. Who the hell wants to do it? I don't want to work under you anymore, you're so mean. I have to help you clean the pub after get off work at night. It's so fucking tiring. The 5 security guards' expressions softened a little. He expressed his usual dissatisfaction with Wu Outyan. Wu Outyan's face suddenly lost its dignity and his expression became even uglier. You're dead, little bastard. The muscular man came up to Wang Yang with a gloomy face. He picked up the beer bottle on the table and threw it directly at Wang Yang. Wang Yang's pupils shrank. He quickly raised his hand and grabbed the beer bottle firmly. The muscular man was slightly stunned. He was surprised that Wang Yang's reaction was so quick. Logically speaking, ordinary people can't catch it at all. The muscular man adjusted his body and became cautious. Come on, then. A hint of anger flashed in Wang Yang's eyes. This guy is a ruthless person. He actually used weapons directly. Since you come here to get beaten, don't blame me for being rude. Wang Yang's expression turned cold. He rushed forward and threw a punch at the muscular man. Wang Yang is extremely fast. It was so fast that the fist could not be seen with the naked eye. Strong men avoid it. He was knocked to the ground with one punch. The muscular man reluctantly covered his chest and stood up. His eyes turned fierce. He picked up the stool next to him and threw it at Wang Yang. Wang Yang smiled slightly. Dodged the opponent's attack. The muscular man still didn't stop. He chased Wang Yang and beat him up. There were sounds of smashing and looting everywhere in the pub. The decoration was originally quite neat. It was completely destroyed by the muscular man. Wu Outyan is not the owner of this pub. He didn't feel sorry at all. At most, we can just let Wang Yang and the strong man pay all the compensation. Anyway, it wasn't him who smashed it. Fuck you, don't hide if you have the guts. The muscular man was so angry when he found out that he couldn't hit Wang Yang. At this time, Wang Yang found the opportunity, grabbed the stool, and took it away with force. I can still beat you down without weapons. Wang Yang raised the corner of his mouth and threw the stool aside. The next second, he rushed to the muscular man and kicked him hard. The muscular man flew out and fell to the ground. He held his stomach in pain and now he couldn't stand up even if he wanted to. Wu Outyan was completely confused. The strong man he had high hopes for was knocked down in less than 2 minutes. This guy is 1.9 meters tall. He weighs at least 200 kilograms. Wang Yang actually did it so easily. This time, he was really scared. Yang, you're awesome. This guy is 1.9 meters tall. He'll be gone with just 2 punches. You're so fucking fierce. Chen Mingkai walked up to Wang Yang with a smile. He was completely convinced by Wang Yang. The 1.9 meter tall strong man was knocked down by Wang Yang with 2 punches. This was something he could never have imagined. Wang Yang waved his hand. Then he came in front of Wu Outyan. What do you want to do? Looking at Wang Yang's eyes, Wu Outyan's body trembled slightly. Only then did he know what horror was. But he still pretended to be calm on the surface. Wang Yang didn't waste any words and punched him directly. Wu Outyan immediately fell flat on his face. Phew, now I feel relieved. However, at this moment, Wang Yang saw the Peach Blossom logo on the counter. He walked quickly to Wu Outyan and asked coldly, "Is this the tavern under the Taohua group?" "Yes." Wu Outyan covered his chest with his hands, and the previous cruelty in his eyes was no longer there. Hearing this, Wang Yang took out his cell phone and called Zhou Yong. 5 seconds later, Zhou Yong's deep voice came from the phone. "Wang Yang, what do you want to talk to me about?" Zhou Yong's attitude was very enthusiastic. After all, the daughter's boyfriend provided him with 3 billion in funds, alleviating his urgent needs. "Uncle Zhou, I'm in trouble here. It's the Peach Blossom Tavern under your group. What's wrong? What happened?" Zhou Yong frowned. "It's like this, Uncle Zhou, my good friend." 2 minutes later, Zhou Yong knew the details of what had happened. "Okay, I understand. Don't worry, I will send someone to investigate and give you an explanation. Thank you, Uncle Zhou. After hanging up the phone, Wang Yang and Chen Mingkai came to Lin Sudong to check his injuries. Seeing that Lin Sudong was fine, they felt relieved. Chen Mingkai asked curiously, "Who did you call just now?" "Chairman of Taohua Group." "Do you know the chairman of Taohua Group?" Chen Mingkai was shocked. Wang Yang actually knows the chairman of Taohua Group. This is a large enterprise group in Jianghai City. The market value is as high as 100 billion. No. Wang Yang nodded. At this time, Wu Outyan's cell phone rang. 5 minutes later, he came to Wang Yang, holding his chest, and changed his previous arrogant attitude, saying in a flattering manner, "Young Master Yang, I'm so sorry, this is a misunderstanding. I'm willing to compensate you for your medical expenses. I don't need any more from you guys as my brother. Is 500,000 yuan for medical expenses not too much?" Wu Outyan shook his head vigorously and said, it's not excessive at all. It's reasonable. Pay now." Wu Outyan nodded hurriedly and said with a flattering smile, "Okay, I'll pay it right away." Wang Yang took out Lin Sudong's cell phone. Wu Outyan happily transferred 500,000 yuan to Lin Sudong. Seeing this scene, Chen Mingkai was completely stunned. Is this still the previous tavern manager? Now he is as obedient as a dog in front of Wang Yang. Chapter 57 I'm going away. Wang Yang and Chen Mingkai helped Lin Sudong out of the tavern. Wu Outyan followed behind with a flattering look on his face. "Young Master Yang, take care. Welcome to come again next time. Your consumption at this Peach Blossom Bistro will be free of charge forever." "I know. Go away now." "Okay, I'll leave now." Wu Outyan knelt on the ground and rolled into the tavern. This guy is really rolling. Seeing Wu Outyan rolling around, Wang Yang laughed out loud. He just said it casually and didn't really make Wu Outyan roll around. Wang Yang was very curious about what Zhou Yon had said to Wu Outyan. "Make this arrogant man so obedient. You made me laugh." Ha ha ha. Chen Mingkai was also amused. He just saw Wu Outyan's extremely arrogant look. Now he is completely subdued by Wang Yang. The attitude took a 180-degree turn. At this moment, Chen Mingkai felt so damn good. Wang Yang and Chen Mingkai brought Lin Sudong to the side of the McLaren 720S. "Kaizi, my car can only seat 2 people. It's not convenient to carry you or Sudong. Let me call a taxi for you." "Okay, I thought so too." Chen Mingkai nodded in agreement. Wang Yang took out his cell phone and called an online taxi. 2 minutes later, a luxurious 6-seater business car drove up to the two of them. Chen Mingkai and Lin Sudong got on the business car. Wang Yang returned to his car, stepped on the accelerator and drove onto the road. When I returned to the dormitory, it was already 9 o'clock in the evening. Chen Mingkai helped Lin Sudong lie down on the gaming chair. Seeing this, Zhao Ming walked over. "What happened to Sudong? Did he drink so much? His body is covered in bruises. How could he have known that he would be like this when he went to pick up his son?" Chen Mingkai couldn't help but complain. "You'll know when Sudong wakes up and ask him." Wang Yang curled his lips. He jumped onto the bed in one step. I opened my phone and started playing Kuaishou. Zhao Ming came close to Chen Mingkai and said, "Tell me what happened just now." Chen Mingkai grinned and told Zhao Ming the whole process. Zhao Ming's expression changed from confusion, to anger, to shock. "Awesome, Yang, I didn't realize you're such a good fighter. 1 versus 5. And he won. He actually knows the chairman of Taohua Group." Zhao Ming was shocked. Handsome, rich, status, position, women, and strong martial arts. So many buffs were actually stacked on Wang Yang at the same time. It's simply outrageous. With some practice you can beat 5 people by yourself. Wang Yang glanced at Zhao Ming and continued to play Kuaishou. Zhao Ming couldn't help but sigh. I have to admit that sometimes, the gap between people is so big. An hour later, Lin Sudong woke up. But he still smelled strongly of alcohol. Is this a dormitory? Lin Sudong looked around and quickly confirmed that this was his dormitory. "Son, you finally woke up. Tell your dad what happened. Why do you have so many scars on your body? What did you do at the Peach Blossom Tavern between 7 and 8? Chen Mingkai took the initiative to step forward and asked. Lin Sudong frowned slightly. You brought me back? The pub manager called me. Wang Yang and I brought you back. Lin Sudong held his forehead and felt dizzy. Well, at 6 o'clock Lin Sudong explained for 10 minutes. Wang Yang knew the whole incident. Lin Sudong pursued a girl from the foreign languages college but was rejected. Then he went to the pub alone to drink. After drinking a few bottles of wine, Lin Sudong was a little drunk. I didn't look at the road carefully when I went out and accidentally bumped into someone. Lin Sudong apologized and prepared to leave the pub. Unexpectedly, he was beaten by the other party. Later, he fainted. I knew you couldn't do it, son. This tavern manager is trying to extort 300,000 from us. What a joke. Chen Mingkai smiled. Not only did the tavern manager fail to blackmail them, he gave them $500,000 instead. Trying to steal a chicken only to end up losing the rice. 300,000? Lin Sudong was confused. He had no idea what was going on. Yes, you didn't break the tables and chairs in the pub? No, I didn't do anything. I just kept protecting my head. I was still thinking about asking him to pay for it. Lin Sudong knew it. If he doesn't fight back when being beaten, he will make money. It's a good thing you didn't do it. If you had, they would have sent you to the police station. I still have to pay compensation, and I won't be able to explain it when the time comes. This tavern manager, relying on the number of people. Chen Mingkai told Lin Sudong what happened later. Fuck, this bastard manager is so bold. If I had taken action, they would have been sent to the police station long ago. Luckily Yang is here, otherwise I really don't know what to do. Lin Sudong came back to his senses at this time. Indeed, these people are too cruel. Zhao Ming could sense the hostility of the dog manager from Chen Mingkai's words. It's okay. Sudong already has 500,000 yuan for medical expenses. Chen Mingkai smiled and eased the atmosphere. Speaking of which, I still have to thank young Master Yang. Lin Sudong is very grateful to Wang Yang. Without Wang Yang, he might not be able to come back tonight. There is no way that there would be 500,000 yuan for medical expenses. It's just a small favor, not worth mentioning. Wang Yang waved his hand. Yang, you can distribute the money. My injury is not serious. I will be well in 2 days. I don't need so much money. Wang Yang thought for a moment and said, then you can take 300,000 as medical expenses, and give the remaining 180,000 to Kaizi and 20,000 to Zhao Ming. I have plenty of money, so I don't want it. I have no objection. Lin Sudong still understands. All this money was earned by Wang Yang. No matter how Wang Yang divided it, he wouldn't say anything. Chen Mingkai and Zhao Ming on this side were stunned at the same time. Are you really going to give me 180,000? Chen Mingkai was a little bit surprised. Wang Yang actually wanted to give him 180,000. He didn't seem to contribute anything. Just because you rushed to the scene and stood up for your brother, the 180,000 is worth it. Chen Mingkai's face lit up with joy. 180,000 is enough for him to spend for several years. Then why did you give me 20,000? Zhao Ming was very confused. He doesn't know anything. Totally uninvolved in the incident. We should share the happiness together. It's only 20,000 yuan. It's just a drop in the bucket. Then I'm welcome too. Zhao Ming no longer put on airs. In fact, he still likes money very much. The assignment was completed, and Wang Yang prepared to continue playing Quine. However, at this moment, the system prompt sounded. Chapter 58, Fame Pack. Ding, Zhao Ming's favorability towards the host has increased by 10%, and the current favorability is 86%. Ding, Lin Sudong's favorability towards the host has increased by 10%, and the current favorability is 86%. Ding, Chen Mingkai's favorability towards the host has increased by 10%, and the current favorability is 91%. The favorability of the three roommates soared by 10%. It seems that this money is of great use. 10% favorability is already a huge improvement. However, Wang Yang knew that this favorability would only come slowly. He has already experienced this Pinshishi version of the system. 95% of the time, the favorability will decrease, or even stop increasing. I don't know how the system determines other people's liking for him. Soon, the dormitory lights went out. Zhao Ming, Yang, are you going to pick up girls tomorrow? Wang Yang, go, why not? Zhao Ming, can you take me with you? Wang Yang, go away, go pick up girls by yourself, they are all my girls. Zhao Ming, don't be so stingy, I just want a stewardess. Wang Yang, the stewardess is already mine, what the hell do you want? Zhao Ming, then I want the school beauty. Wang Yang, point the gun at yourself, the righteous youth is the guide. Chen Mingkai, ha 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 ha. Lin Sudong, ha 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 ha. Zhao Ming. After the laughter and joy, the dormitory gradually became quiet and Wang Yang fell asleep quickly. The next day, Wang Yang signed in as usual. Ding, the dormitory building signed in successfully and received a critical hit reward of 2 talent points. Sign-in points +1. Ding, the library check-in is successful and a critical hit reward of 20 talent points is obtained. Check-in points +10. Ding, the popularity reward function has been unlocked for the host. Every time a passerby becomes a fan of the host, the host will gain corresponding popularity. Every time the popularity increases by 10 million points, the host will receive a gift reward from the system. The higher the popularity, the richer the gift package reward. Wang Yang was in a good mood. This critical hit reward is awesome. Originally a talent at 11 o'clock every day, it suddenly turned to 22 points. Wang Yang thought about it and added all 22 points to his physical fitness. It's better to improve your physical condition first. But what is this fame reward feature? Gain fans and corresponding popularity? 10 million points for a gift package? The gift pack rewards sound pretty good. Since they are all fans, then fans on the internet should be counted as well, right? Hello host, the system will automatically detect fans on the internet and fans around you, and give the host relevant popularity tips. Wang Yang knew it would be like this. It's not easy to increase your followers. He can do it by giving gifts. What's more, you can get cash back for your consumption. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Soon, a small electronic interface appeared in front of Wang Yang. Popularity +1. Popularity +7. Popularity +6. The host's current popularity is 2.78 million. Wang Yang could tell that this was the system's popularity indicator. However, there was no one around him. Wang Yang speculated that this might be because the account on the internet had gained followers. After signing in, Wang Yang set off for the classroom. On the way, girls looked at Wang Yang from time to time. Popularity +13. Popularity +12. Popularity +8. The host's current popularity is 2.78 million. Wang Yang's popularity is increasing every second. When the school passes through crowded places, the popularity value will increase rapidly. However, just when Wang Yang came to an intersection, a girl who looked very well behaved lowered her head and rushed forward. Wang Yang has been observing the popularity on the electronic interface. Plus, this was a corner, so he didn't pay much attention. The two of them bumped into each other by chance. Wang Yang is very strong. The girl lost her balance and fell to the ground. The books in his hands were scattered all over the floor. How is it? Are you hurt? Wang Yang quickly helped her up. Help her pick up the textbooks. No. It's okay. Only then did the girl slowly raise her head. When she saw Wang Yang in front of her, she was stunned for 2 seconds. Wang Yang quickly put the books in order and handed them to her. It's alright, I'll go first. Wang Yang was about to leave. At this time, a handsome man quickly walked up to the girl. Suyajia, do you really want to break up with me? Shen Xiaoming's deep and magnetic voice immediately attracted the female classmates around him. They all looked in this direction at the same time. Look, isn't that the former school idol Chen Xiaoming? Wow, it's really him. Is that girl his girlfriend? I heard that he had several girlfriends at the same time, and it was exposed on the school forum some time ago. Hey, isn't that the new school idol Wang Yang? Why is he here too? Wow, I feel like the new school hunk has become much more handsome today. The aura he exudes is so attractive. The female students stopped and watched, and soon they started talking. Chen Xiaoming, I don't like you anymore. There is no reason for us to continue to be together. Why? Yesterday you said you would never leave me. Chen Xiaoming didn't want to leave Suyajia. He also wanted to rely on Su Yajia's money to maintain his living expenses. Don't you know what you did? I don't want to see you again. You're so annoying. Su Yajia frowned. Just now, she saw with her own eyes Chen Xiaoming holding another woman's hand in the library. At that moment, all her love for Chen Xiaoming disappeared. Su Yajia even felt nauseous. At this moment, Chen Xiaoming suddenly noticed Wang Yang in front of him. He just saw Wang Yang and Su Yajia standing together. Chen Xiaoming had seen Wang Yang's photo on the internet. He subconsciously classified Wang Yang as a gigolo like him. Yajia, is it him? It's because of him that you broke up with me. Chen Xiaoming stared at Wang Yang fiercely. Seeing Chen Xiaoming's eyes, Wang Yang was very unhappy and was about to say something. Su Yajia bit her lip and came to Wang Yang, holding his hand intimately. Yes, now that you know, I won't hide it anymore. He is my new boyfriend. He's more handsome than you, richer than you, and has a better personality than you. Even my skills in bed are better than yours. Chapter 59, Boyfriend is so strong. Did you hear that? She said Wang Yang is even better than Chen Xiaoming. Wow, this is simply an all-round crush on Chen Xiaoming. If it were me, I would also choose Wang Yang. Su Yajia's words made all the girls present excited. They admired Wang Yang even more. Popularity plus 18. Popularity plus 23. Popularity plus 34. The host's current popularity is 2.78 million. Damn, how did this woman gain so much fame with just one sentence? Now it's impossible to keep a low profile at school. Su Yajia, what do you mean by this? Chen Xiaoming naturally heard the discussions of the female classmates at the scene. He is so angry now that his liver hurts. Su Yajia actually exposed his past in front of so many people. He suddenly lost face. As the school idol, he attracts attention wherever he goes. Some people even post their own updates on the forum. Many women have heard what Su Yajia said. If they post it on the school forum. How will I survive in school in the future? How to pick up girls at school? What do you mean? Can't you understand? It means you are not good enough. Not a man. Su Yajia yelled angrily. She and Chen Xiaoming really felt wronged in this regard. Every time I take care of his feelings, he ignores me. When we were dating, I gave him 5,000 yuan in pocket money every month. Su Yajia liked Chen Xiaoming very much, so she gave it to him willingly. However, even so, the man still cheated and found another woman. Su Yajia is now extremely disappointed with Chen Xiaoming. Su Yajia. Chen Xiaoming was extremely angry. He didn't expect Su Yajia to go further and further. He actually dared to say that he was incompetent in front of everyone present. The most taboo thing for men is women saying he is not good enough. Su Yajia is undoubtedly rubbing salt into the wound. What's more, she said it in front of so many people. This is simply a public execution. Chen Xiaoming. Su Yajia's face was cold. She no longer had any love for this man. I've been so good to you, caring about you every day and buying you gifts, why are you talking nonsense? In order to save face, Chen Xiaoming restrained his emotions and acted gentle. Chen Xiaoming felt that with so many women at the scene, there would always be someone who would choose to believe him. How dare you say that? All the money you spent on the gifts was mine. I have to give you 5,000 yuan per month just for pocket money, and that doesn't even include our expenses when we go out. The clothes you are wearing now were bought by me for you at a cost of 2,000 yuan. Even the underwear you are wearing was bought by me for you. Su Yajia used to be very fond of Chen Xiaoming's tricks. But she has come to her senses now. Chen Xiaoming is no longer worthy of her lingering. Fuck, it turns out Chen Xiaoming is really a gigolo. The forum master really didn't lie to me. It doesn't matter if he's just a gigolo, the most important thing is that he even needs a woman to buy his underwear. So, the news that Chen Xiaoming has been dating several girlfriends is confirmed. The girls at the scene began to despise Chen Xiaoming. Su Yajia, you stinky woman, you are talking nonsense. Chen Xiaoming's mentality exploded. He wanted to save face. Unexpectedly, Su Yajia exposed it again. Chen Xiaoming was really anxious this time. I'm talking nonsense? Then look at what this is. Su Yajia took out a long list of receipts from her bag and threw it in front of Chen Xiaoming. Su Yajia. You're going too far. Chen Xiaoming clenched his fists. He is so angry now that his lungs are about to explode. What? You still want to hit me? Su Yajia looked at Chen Xiaoming coldly. She didn't believe that this man dared to hit her. Fuck you. Chen Xiaoming has completely lost face. He couldn't care less. He raised his hand and slapped Su Yajia in the face. Su Yajia exclaimed and closed her eyes. She unconsciously put her hand up to cover her face. The girls at the scene also subconsciously closed their eyes. However, what surprised Su Yajia was she didn't feel the burning pain she had imagined. She couldn't even feel Chen Xiaoming's hand. Su Yajia opened her eyes. The scene before her shocked her. Wang Yang beside her had already firmly grasped Chen Xiaoming's wrist. Chen Xiaoming wanted to break free, but he couldn't move at all. Wow, Wang Yang is so handsome. I thought she was going to be slapped. That's right, I closed my eyes the moment Chen Xiaoming made his move. The new school hunk is really manly. Love it. Chen Xiaoming, you actually hit a woman, what kind of man are you? When she was dating you, she gave you 5,000 yuan a month. Is this how you treat her? All the girls present were indignant for Su Yajia. What little good feelings they had left towards this man were gone. What's the point of bullying a woman? Wang Yang also threw Chen Xiaoming out at this time. Chen Xiaoming unexpectedly came into close contact with the concrete floor. Wang Yang was in a good mood. He couldn't stand this idiot in the first place. He even dared to hit someone in front of him. This is a good opportunity to teach Chen Xiaoming a lesson. It's so refreshing. Wang Yang is so manly. Chen Xiaoming really doesn't deserve to be the campus hunk of Jiang University. Wang Yang's girlfriend must feel very safe now. Popularity plus 113. Popularity plus 156. Popularity plus 234. The host's current popularity is 2.79 million. Ding, friendly reminder, Su Yajia's favorability has reached 90%. What's going on? How did this popularity increase so much all of a sudden? Also, how does the system make the decision? Just by doing a favor, Su Yajia becomes my friend? Moreover, how come her favorability towards me reached 90% so quickly? Just when Wang Yang was confused, Chen Xiaoming stood up with difficulty. His face was livid and his eyes were cold. Chen Xiaoming really couldn't think of it. Wang Yang was so strong that he threw him out in an instant. Chen Xiaoming knew that he couldn't fight any longer. If Wang Yang is really Su Yajia's boyfriend, he will be the one who suffers. Su Yajia, you bitch, just wait for me. Chen Xiaoming left after saying this and ran away in shame. Get lost. Su Yajia's eyes were full of disgust. She felt like vomiting if she looked at it any longer. Hey, you're still talking nonsense, Chen Xiaoming still deserves a beating. I used to be a fan of Chen Xiaoming, but today I've turned from a fan to a passerby. I never thought he was this kind of person. By the way, is Su Yajia Wang Yang's girlfriend? Chapter 60 I1TEQ. After Chen Xiaoming left, the passers-by gradually dispersed. But there were still a lot of girls at the scene. Almost all of them came for Wang Yang. I'm sorry, Junior. I used you as a shield just now. Su Yajia's face turned slightly red and she let go of Wang Yang's hand. Although Wang Yang is very popular in the school forum posts. But Su Yajia doesn't pay much attention to school forums. She originally didn't know about Wang Yang's affairs. But the first time, Chen Xiaoming told her. Su Yajia naturally knew that this new school hunk was her junior. It turns out that this woman is just using Wang Yang as a shield. She is not Wang Yang's girlfriend. I knew it, how could Wang Yang suddenly have a girlfriend? Even the forum masters haven't revealed the news yet. If that's the case, I still have a chance. The girls at the scene breathed a sigh of relief. They had just thought that Su Yajia was really Wang Yang's girlfriend. It's okay. I should be the one who's sorry for bumping into you. Wang Yang smiled calmly. He just helped out. How about this, I treat you to a meal. Su Yajia smiles like a flower. She is a face control. When I was dating Chen Xiaoming, it was also because of his good looks. Wang Yang is so handsome and he helped her. Su Yajia naturally developed a liking for this man. No, I have to rush to the classroom now. It would be bad if I was late. Wang Yang said hello and left. Hey, Junior, don't leave yet. Seeing this, Su Yajia asked Wang Yang to stay. But Wang Yang ignored him and walked away quickly. Su Yajia stamped her feet angrily. Why are you running so fast? I want to eat you. 2 minutes later, Wang Yang arrived at the physics classroom. After looking around, he walked over to Chen Mingkai and sat down. When they saw Wang Yang, Zhao Ming, Chen Mingkai, and Lin Sudong also greeted him warmly. Sure, you've saved a good spot for me. Of course, we are good brothers, so we must stay. Chen Mingkai patted his chest. Wang Yang gave him such a large sum of money, so taking up a seat was nothing. Soon, the old professor of physics also entered the classroom. Wang Yang listened for 2 minutes and then started playing with his phone. His spirit points have reached 120. He completely understood what the old professor said. Now, no matter what the question about university physics is, he can handle it. Oh my god, Yang, did you just save the damsel in distress? Chen Mingkai, who was looking at his phone, said in shock. How do you know? Come and have a look. There's a hot topic on the school forum. It's about you. Chen Mingkai passed the phone to Wang Yang. What is that? Wang Yang picked up his phone and started looking at it. The title of the post is, Zhangda's new school hunk saves the beauty, fights the former school hunk, and successfully gets rid of the scumbag in one move. The boyfriend is super strong. This post has been featured by the forum administrator. In just over 10 minutes, the number of likes reached 4,000. The number of people discussing the issue reached a terrifying 2,000. You have to know that there are only 20,000 students in the entire Jianghai University, excluding senior students doing internship. It is already very good if there are 10,000 active people in the school forum. This newly published post has increased in popularity so quickly. Damn, these people are so fast. Within a few minutes, the post became popular. Wang Yang clicked on the post details. Viewed the comments in turn. It was really amazing. I was there at the time. Wang Yang threw Chen Xiaoming out with a flick of his hand, and he fell flat on his face. Yes, I thought Chen Xiaoming was going to slap Su Yajia, so I suddenly closed my eyes, but I didn't expect Wang Yang to grab Chen Xiaoming. I heard that Chen Xiaoming, this scumbag, was cheating on his girlfriend and was discovered by Su Yajia in the library. Chen Xiaoming didn't want to lose Su Yajia, this ATM, so he came to ask for a reconciliation. Chen Xiaoming is not just cheating on 2 women, he is cheating on 8 women at the same time. I am one of Chen Xiaoming's girlfriends, and I was also cheated by him. This scumbag had pursued me before, but luckily I didn't want to be in a relationship at that time and rejected him. Many comments praised Wang Yang. Another part reveals Chen Xiaoming's experiences in picking up girls. Wang Yang looked at it for about 2 minutes and then returned the phone to Chen Mingkai. Now he hopes that this kind of post will become as popular as possible. In this way, his popularity will increase. Chen Mingkai, is Su Yajia your girlfriend? Wang Yang, no, I met her on the street, and she used me as a shield. Chen Mingkai, I was wondering why you were involved with the senior again, so this is how it is. Wang Yang. In the blink of an eye, 2 classes were over. Wang Yang drove to Hanning Hotel. It would be great to meet Jing Shuya during this time at noon. When we arrived at the hotel lobby, Shin Yu greeted us warmly. Mr. Wang, you are here. Your hotel should have a restaurant, right? Yes, sir. The 2nd floor is our hotel's restaurant. You can order whatever you want with your hotel gold card. Okay, thank you. You're welcome. After saying hello, Wang Yang came to Jing Shuya's luxurious suite. Knocked on the door. Soon, Jing Shuya opened the door from the inside. Why are you here just now? Come in. When she saw Wang Yang, Jing Shuya's face was full of smiles. She took the initiative to pull Wang Yang into the suite. It's a bit late since I have classes in the 3rd and 4th periods in the morning. Wang Yang followed Jing Shuya to the living room and sat down on the sofa. How's your roommate? I took him back last night. That's good. Jing Shuya poured Wang Yang a cup of tea. I'll be here for 2 hours and then I'll leave. I have classes in the afternoon. Wang Yang actually doesn't have any classes. But he has to go pick up Zhang Xinxin. He has been thinking about this little girl for a whole day. Just 2 hours, that's too little. Jing Shuya said with some complaints. What about in the evening? You should have time in the evening. No, I want to have a dinner party. Wang Yang does have a dinner party in the evening. However, the person at this dinner was Zhang Xinxin. Jing Shuya showed a disappointed expression. I have time tomorrow, so I should come over. Wang Yang picked up the teacup and took a sip. Jing Shuya nodded, then come over earlier, I'm quite bored alone. Okay, no problem. At this time, Jing Shuya's stomach growled. Wang Yang smiled and said, Are you hungry? Why don't we go eat? Okay. Jing Shuya smiled, revealing her cute little fangs. Chapter 61 I Love You So Much. The restaurant on the second floor of Hanming Hotel. The two found a seat by the window and sat down. Wang Yang looked at the menu and ordered the 8 most expensive dishes in the restaurant. With the hotel's gold card, the bill was free, so the price was not something he considered at all. How does this luxury suite feel? After ordering the food, Wang Yang took the initiative to start a conversation. It feels good, it's okay. Jing Shuya's cheeks flushed slightly. When she was sleeping yesterday, she accidentally pressed the switch on the bedside. Then the whole bed began to rock slightly up and down. Jing Shuya immediately understood what this function was. The thought of using this function with Wang Yang. Jing Shuya's little face turned red unconsciously. I heard that the big bed in the suite can rock up and down. Is that true? During the physics class, Wang Yang was bored and started searching for Hanming Hotel on the internet. He learned about this feature on the hotel's official website. Ah. Is that okay? Jing Shuya's face became more and more rosy. She didn't expect Wang Yang to ask this question suddenly. I didn't know how to answer for a moment. Don't you know? Why don't I show you around? It's quite fun. Looking at Jing Shuya's gradually rosy face, Wang Yang was in a very happy mood. He likes the shy look of this little girl. Wang Yang could see it too. This little girl must know this function. No. In fact, Jing Shuya really wanted to experience it with Wang Yang. But she was too thin-skinned to bring herself to do it. Let me try it, and I'll give you a gift, how about that? Anyway, I have to give out gifts today. Wang Yang planned to brush this little girl. But it is impossible to do it in vain. Wang Yang wants to do something interesting today. Real? Of course it's true. Good. Jing Shuya blushed and nodded. If there is a gift, she can accept it. Wang Yang enjoyed this meal very much. He was looking forward to Jing Shuya's next performance. After dinner, Wang Yang and Jing Shuya returned to the suite. Go live and I'll give you gifts. Wang Yang lay on the big bed and turned on his cell phone. I'll open it now. Jing Shuya smiled. She knew this was the best way. Jing Shuya logged into Quyin and started the live broadcast. Wang Yang quickly entered her live broadcast room. Because Jing Shuya's fans have reached 3 million. A considerable number of fans have subscribed to her live broadcast notifications. So soon after she started broadcasting, a large number of viewers flocked into the live broadcast room. Xiaoya, you are finally live streaming. I haven't seen you live streaming for 2 days. Where has the anchor been these 2 days? Why hasn't he started live streaming yet? Could it be that the anchor went there with Mr. Hao? The number of viewers in the live broadcast room has reached 20,000, and netizens have been posting comments one after another. Brothers, I'm going to travel to relax these 2 days. I have less time recently, so I haven't started live streaming. Welcome brothers to my live broadcast room. If you like the anchor, please follow me and add the fan club lightboard. Thank you. Jing Shuya looked at the comments and started interacting with the netizens. At this time, Wang Yang had also recharged 5 billion sound waves. The maximum recharge amount for Quyin is 100 million sound waves. It took Wang Yang 8 minutes to recharge 500 million Chinese yuan. After charging the sound waves, Wang Yang didn't waste any time and started to send gifts. Strange Local Tyrant gave cute Xiaoya an interstellar rocket X1. Strange Local Tyrant gave cute Xiaoya 2 interstellar rockets. Strange Local Tyrant gave cute Xiaoya 3 interstellar rockets. As soon as the interstellar rocket gift special effects came out, the netizens were instantly stunned. They all looked at the number 1 on the list in the live broadcast room. Banana, you guava, I was wondering who it was, it turned out to be President Hao. Damn, what the above person said is right, it is really Mr. Hao. Mr. Hao is coming with gifts. Welcome Mr. Hao. Mr. Hao is finally back to Quyin. The public screen barrage is refreshing. When they learned that the number one on the list was Mr. Hao, the netizens became excited. The news that Wang Yang spent 300 million on manhwa has spread on the internet. Today's gift must be very generous. Popularity plus 1,000. Popularity plus 2,000. Popularity plus 3,000. The host's current popularity is 3 million. With one interstellar rocket after another, Wang Yang's popularity is constantly increasing. In less than 2 minutes, his popularity increased by 200,000. Wow, you are so generous, brother. Thank you for the interstellar rocket, I love you so much, manhwa. Brothers, please continue to help the anchor and join the anchor's fan club. Thank you everyone. Jing Shuya tried very hard to cooperate with Wang Yang's performance. Strange local tyrant gave cute Xiaoya an interstellar rocket X-100. Strange local tyrant gave cute Xiaoya 200 interstellar rockets. Strange local tyrant gave cute Xiaoya 300 interstellar rockets. In less than 5 minutes, Wang Yang fired 500 interstellar rockets. Although Wang Yang stopped what he was doing, but the special effects on the public screen continued. One after another, interstellar rockets shot up into the sky, lighting up the entire live broadcast room. The netizens were completely dumbfounded. Interstellar rocket is a gift that only fan clubs can give. The price of an interstellar rocket is as high as 10 million sound waves, which is equivalent to 1 million Chinese yuan. President Hao actually gave away 500 of them this time. 500 million were sent out in just a few minutes. It's simply outrageous. Fuck, am I seeing this right? Mr. Hao got 500 interstellar rockets. 300 million yesterday, 500 million today, how rich is Mr. Hao? Pass it on. Mr. Hao gave away 500 million worth of gifts. Jing Shuya was also confused at this time. I originally thought that Wang Yang would stop after brushing dozens of them. But he actually swiped 500 of them in a row. This is 200 million more than the 300 million Wang Yang made from cat toothbrush. You're brushing too much, aren't you? Jing Shuya left the camera and ran to Wang Yang's side. Do you like it? Wang Yang's mouth corners curled up slightly. Like. Jing Shuya nodded. She was surprised, but she also liked it. Jing Shuya is a personal anchor and has not joined a guild. According to the profit sharing, she can get at least 250 million. The interest from this money alone is enough to cover her daily expenses. Just like it, don't forget what you promised me. Wang Yang patted Jing Shuya's buttocks. Jing Shuya shuddered subconsciously. Her cheeks instantly turned red to her ears. Jing Shuya quickly ran back to the camera. Popularity plus 5,000. Popularity plus 8,000. Popularity plus 11,000. The host's current popularity is 3.5 million. Wang Yang was very satisfied. Judging from the current progress, he will be able to get the popularity package in 2 days. Chapter 62, Anchor, did you give it to him? Soon, the system's consumption cashback was credited to the account. Wang Yang's bank account received 50 billion yuan. Adding the previous 30 billion, Wang Yang's funds reached an astonishing 80 billion. 80 billion. You can buy the Han Ning Group without any pressure. However, just when Wang Yang was secretly happy, Jing Shuya accidentally turned on the rear camera. Wang Yang's image of lying on the bed playing with his mobile phone was suddenly exposed to all the viewers in the live broadcast room. Jing Shuya's live broadcast room exploded on the spot, and the barrage of comments filled the screen like crazy. Fuck, host, when did you get a man? Host, give me back my gift. I won't give it to you anymore. Boss Hao just gave you 500 million. Is this how you treat Boss Hao? Brothers, don't get me wrong, he is the guy who repairs the plumber. Jing Shuya quickly turned the camera back. I don't believe you, you bad woman. Are you worthy of Mr. Hao? It only took him 2 minutes to finish giving out gifts. Boss Hao, this female anchor is a bad woman, give me some tips, and I will meet you offline right away. Netizens collectively began to speak up for Wang Yang. After all, Wang Yang gave Jing Shuya a total of 500 million yuan. Many people were jealous. Some bold female anchors even wanted to take advantage of this opportunity to get close to Wang Yang. At this time, Wang Yang also noticed the abnormality in the live broadcast room. Wang Yang waved his hand, and Jing Shuya left the camera and came in front of him. What's going on? How come the trend of the comments changed in just 2 minutes? I accidentally switched the lens to the rear camera and took a picture of you. Fuck, they took a picture of me? Yeah, but I quickly adjusted it back. The picture is blurry, so I probably won't recognize you. Jing Shuya lowered her head embarrassedly. She felt that Wang Yang would definitely scold her. Is that so? Just tell them it's me. Wang Yang smiled. It would be better if the audience in the live broadcast room knew. In this way, there will definitely be gossip about him in Kuayin tomorrow. More and more people will get to know him through videos. By then, his popularity will increase. Speed up the process of obtaining the Fame gift pack. You don't mind at all? Jing Shuya asked doubtfully. She thought Wang Yang would be angry. I didn't expect he has no temper at all. He also took the initiative to let me tell his name. No problem, just tell me. Good. Jing Shuya blushed slightly. She walked back to the camera. Fuck, what were you doing just now? Anchor, are you with your boyfriend? Boss Hao has fainted in the toilet from crying. The barrage of comments is still swiping the screen like crazy. Jing Shuya coughed twice and said with a red face, brothers, let me tell you the truth, actually the man just now is a rich brother. As soon as he finished speaking, a bunch of question marks appeared on the public screen. Anchor, you are not lying to us, are you? Is it really Mr. Hao? It feels possible, but Mr. Hao still hasn't reacted. Could it be that the anchor has really given it to Mr. Hao? Just as the netizens were speculating wildly, a cool colorful barrage popped up on the public screen. That man is indeed me. This cool colorful barrage made the netizens go crazy on the spot. Fuck, it's really Mr. Hao. It turns out to be President Hao, that's alright. Awesome, Boss Hao, you got the first blood so quickly. What are you talking about? Maybe the female anchor is already a veteran. I was wondering why Mr. Hao would give 500 million worth of gifts, it turns out the anchor has already given it. The netizens started to comment directly on the barrage. Jing Shuya looked at the comments on the public screen, her cheeks as red as a tomato. Popularity plus 6,000. Popularity plus 9,000. Popularity plus 13,000. The host's current popularity is 4 million. At this time, Wang Yang's popularity also rose rapidly. In just 2 minutes, the popularity increased by 500,000. Wang Yang also didn't understand how this popularity was determined. He speculated that black fans would most likely be judged as fans by the system. After a while, Wang Yang looked at his watch and it was already 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm leaving now. I'm running out of time. Wang Yang said hello to Jing Shuya and prepared to leave. He also has to go to the airport to pick up Zhang Xinxin on time at 3 p.m. Hey, wait a minute, why are you walking so fast? Stay with me for a while. Time is like a sponge. If you squeeze it, you'll always have some. Jing Shuya stepped forward to stop him. If we squeeze in, there will always be some? Wang Yang looked at her. Jing Shuya blushed and returned to the camera in the live broadcast room. Brothers, I have something to do. I will come back to the live broadcast tomorrow when I have time. Is the anchor going to fight with Mr. Hao? I think it is very likely. I really envy Mr. Hao's daily life. Jing Shuya logged off at the speed of light. The live broadcast was closed before the viewers could react. It takes 20 minutes to get to the airport from here. Let's do something fun. Wang Yang's mouth corners raised. He will be here for no more than half an hour. Of course, you have to do something meaningful during this half hour. Wang Yang walked up to Jing Shuya, picked her up by the waist and threw her onto the big bed. Jing Shuya exclaimed, and a blush instantly appeared on her pretty face. Wang Yang rushed over and covered her lips. The next second, Jing Shuya began to respond to Wang Yang enthusiastically. 20 minutes later, Jing Shuya was breathing heavily. Her pretty face was covered with sweat. There was a look of confusion in that pair of charming eyes. Wang Yang went to the bathroom and washed his hands. Time was running out, so he didn't take it seriously this time. Coming out of the bathroom, Wang Yang poured a glass of water and came to Jing Shuya. How come you are so powerful? Jing Shuya took the cup and started to drink water. She drank all the water in one breath. Just tell me whether you like it or not. Wang Yang continued to pour her a glass of water. Like? Thinking of the scene just now, Jing Shuya blushed. Wang Yang's massage technique made her unable to stop. If Wang Yang wasn't leaving now. She really wanted to do it 2 more times. If I have the chance, I will serve you again. I'm leaving first. Wang Yang slapped Jing Shuya's butt hard. He was also very satisfied with the little girl's flexibility. Jing Shuya trembled and gave Wang Yang a sweet kiss. Don't forget tomorrow. Wang Yang smiled and pinched Jing Shuya's little face, then left the luxury suite. Chapter 63. Your outfit looks really nice today. Wang Yang arrived at Zhanghai Airport. Zhang Xinxin's flight is at 3 p.m. But she is a staff member. It may come out later. Therefore, Wang Yang was not very anxious. After parking the car, Wang Yang's cell phone rang. When I opened it, it was a call from Zhang Xinxin. Wang Yang pressed the answer button. Zhang Xinxin's pleasant voice came from the phone. Wang Yang, have you arrived at the airport? Zhang Xinxin had a smile in her eyes and a hint of excitement in her tone. Here we are. I'm in the airport parking lot now. Zhang Xinxin's sweet voice made Wang Yang laugh unconsciously. Okay, I'll be out in a minute, remember to wait for me at the airport. Okay, honey, give me a kiss. Hate. Muah. Zhang Xinxin blushed and hung up the phone. At this time, Wang Yang noticed that there were 5 unread messages on his WeChat account. Click on them one by one. Zhou Wanqi, junior brother, why don't you send me a message? If senior sister doesn't look for you, you take the initiative to look for senior sister? Qin Linglong, Wang Yang, Xiaofeng Group is holding a banquet tomorrow night and has invited bigwigs from the business and political circles. Do you want to join me? Zhao Lu, brother to Heo, I heard that you spent 500 million on Kuayin this afternoon. You are so impressive. I will be broadcasting on manhwa at 8 p.m. Can you come to manhwa to support me? I also have many unique skills. Yun Mengxue, Wang Yang, do you have time recently? I want to meet you. Zhang Xinxin, hubby, remember to pick me up at 3 p.m., don't forget, Moa. All 5 messages were sent between 12 and 3 noon. During this period of time, Wang Yang was accompanying Jing Shuya in the hotel. So I didn't pay much attention to the dynamics of VX. Wang Yang typed quickly and replied to them one by one. If you miss your junior, just tell me. I can make time to accompany you. No, not interested. I'm not free today. Okay, please make an appointment on the weekend and I will come to see you. Xingxin is so good, she is really my good wife. Wang Yang rejected Qin Linglong and Zhao Lu. He is not very familiar with either of them and has no interest in them. As for Zhou Wanqi and Yun Mengxue, he is always available. One is the campus beauty of Zheng University, and the other is an old classmate of many years. Wang Yang had no reason to reject these 2 super beauties. Not to mention Zhang Xinxin. This little girl is so charming. Not long after, Wang Yang received replies from Zhou Wanqi and Yun Mengxue. Zhou Wanqi, who missed you? Senior, I just felt a little bored. Yun Mengxue, do you have time tomorrow night? Wang Yang edited it quickly. Senior sister really doesn't mean what she says. Yes, I will come to you when the time comes. After sending the message, Wang Yang left the parking lot. 10 minutes later, Wang Yang arrived at the airport pickup gate. He soon saw Zhang Xinxin standing in the crowd waiting for him. At this moment, there was a woman beside her. Wang Yang was very familiar with this woman. She is Zhang Xinxin's good colleague Li Yan. Xinxin. Wang Yang waved his hand and walked quickly to Zhang Xinxin. Why did you come just now? When she saw Wang Yang, Zhang Xinxin's face showed a fairy-like smile. A pair of big watery eyes turned into crescent shapes when smiling. She put down her suitcase, walked up to Wang Yang and hugged him. I was delayed a bit on the way. Wang Yang smiled and held Zhang Xinxin's arm. He really liked the little girl's slender waist. At this moment, a system prompt sound suddenly came from Wang Yang's mind. Ding, Zhang Xinxin's favorability towards the host has reached 100%. Ding, obtain God-level Chinese medicine skills. Shit, how did the favorability reach 100% directly? This is too fast. Wang Yang was a little bit unbelievable. This little girl should have been 100% before. Otherwise it would be impossible for it to increase so much all at once. However, what is the situation with this God-level Chinese medicine skill? Just as Wang Yang was thinking, a memory flooded into his mind. Many Chinese medicine prescriptions appeared in his mind. 2 seconds later, Wang Yang completely absorbed these memories. It turns out that this is the god-level Chinese medicine skill. Wang Yang's eyes suddenly became much brighter. System, can you explain to me how to use this divine-level Chinese medicine technique? Hello, host. This divine Chinese medicine includes pharmacology, acupuncture and massage, classical prescriptions, febrile diseases, the medical skills of all major Chinese medicine schools. The host's current medical skills can judge the health of the human body by observing the face. Use Chinese medicine pharmacology and acupuncture to treat patients. So awesome? Wang Yang tried to observe Zhang Xinxin. Through face reading, he discovered that Zhang Xinxin would be very popular every month. Wang Yang could see that Zhang Xinxin's blood was a little too vigorous. Xinxin, does it get very red when you have your period every month? Wang Yang asked softly in Zhang Xinxin's ear. Why are you asking that? Zhang Xinxin's little face turned red instantly. Tell me now. Wang Yang patted her little butt. Yes. Zhang Xinxin's cheeks turned red all the way to her ears. That's true. Wang Yang was shocked. This is too awesome. Just when Wang Yang was shocked, Li Yin came over. Hello, Wang Yang. She smiled and said hello. Hello, Li Yin. Wang Yang nodded. Let's go back now. I'm tired after a long day. Zhang Xinxin smiled and held Wang Yang's arm. That's exactly what I meant. Yen, let's go first. Zhang Xinxin waved at Li Yin. Goodbye. Li Yin also waved. But her eyes were on Wang Yang. The two said hello to Li Yin and left the airport. When they arrived at the parking lot and opened the car door, Wang Yang couldn't help but hold Zhang Xinxin on his lap. Zhang Xinxin cried out and fell into Wang Yang's arms. Xinxin, your outfit looks really nice today. Do you like it? If you do, I won't change it. I like it very much. Wang Yang's hands began to become restless. Don't be like this, go home first. Zhang Xinxin's cheeks gradually turned red. It's okay. I have a mirror film on my car, so people outside can't see it. Wang Yang kissed Zhang Xinxin. Zhang Xinxin's face became redder and redder. She couldn't help but hugged Wang Yang's neck and responded to him wildly. Chapter 64. Call me husband and let me hear it. An hour later, Zhang Xinxin collapsed in Wang Yang's arms. She breathed heavily and her face flushed. Wang Yang gently touched Zhang Xinxin's hair. Xinxin, you are so beautiful. Hate. Zhang Xinxin's little face turned red. My heart feels as sweet as if I had eaten honey. I'm telling the truth. Wang Yang smiled. Oh, I know. She's just shy. Let's go back first, the space here is too small. Okay. Wang Yang smiled and nodded. The space in the car is indeed too small, which greatly affects his performance. Zhang Xinxin gave Wang Yang a sweet kiss and moved to the passenger seat. But the blush on her face still hadn't faded. Wang Yang started the car skillfully and left the parking lot. 20 minutes later, a cool McLaren 720S slowly drove into Jialinjingyuan. After parking the car, the two took the elevator to the third floor. When she arrived at the door, 5 big bags appeared in front of Zhang Xinxin. She recognized the Hermes logo immediately. Is this the gift you bought for me? Yes, let's go in first. Zhang Xinxin happily walked forward and opened the door. Wang Yang walked in effortlessly carrying 5 large bags. Zhang Xinxin put away her suitcase and came to Wang Yang. When I opened the big bag, what came into view was a dazzling array of clothes. Are these all clothes? Well, I bought all the women's clothing in the store. Wang Yang, you are so nice to me. Zhang Xinxin laughed happily. She knew that Hermes clothes were very expensive. If you buy all the clothes in the store, it will cost at least tens of millions. Little fool. Wang Yang pinched Zhang Xinxin's nose. Big bad guy. Zhang Xinxin punched Wang Yang on the chest with her little fist. How dare you hit your husband? I'm going to punish you severely. Wang Yang smiled evilly. He simply picked up Princess Zhang Xinxin by the waist. Zhang Xinxin exclaimed, her face gradually turning red. Let me change my clothes first. No need to change, just wear this one today. Wang Yang was reluctant to let the little girl change her clothes. Zhang Xinxin was so shy that she buried herself in Wang Yang's arms. Wang Yang carried Zhang Xinxin to the bedroom. Throw her on the big bed in the room. 3 clear voices rang out in the room. Call me husband and let me hear it. Husband. Zhang Xinxin was very shy. Her little face was as red as the sunset in the sky. Looking at Wang Yang's handsome face, my little heart was beating wildly. Before Wang Yang could unbutton his clothes, Zhang Xinxin couldn't wait to pull him onto the bed. Their foreheads were pressed together, their noses brushing against each other. Wang Yang stood up and held Zhang Xinxin on his lap. My hands began to become restless. Zhang Xinxin blushed. She unconsciously put her arms around Wang Yang's neck. The next second, she took the initiative to kiss him. Wang Yang responded fiercely to Zhang Xinxin. Under his attack, Zhang Xinxin's body gradually softened. 3 hours later, Zhang Xinxin completely collapsed on the bed. Her pretty face was covered in sweat and her complexion was flushed. Wang Yang tucked Zhang Xinxin's hair behind her ears. Zhang Xinxin felt warm in her heart and said, "Don't go back to the dormitory tonight. Of course, even if you chase me away, I won't leave. I won't chase you away." Wang Yang smiled and said, "I'll go cook for you now." "Okay, thank you, husband." Zhang Xinxin smiled sweetly, and her watery eyes turned into crescent moons. The next morning, Zhanghai University. Ding, the dormitory building signed in successfully and received a critical hit reward of 2 talent points. Sign-in points +2. Ding, the library check-in is successful and a critical hit reward of 20 talent points is obtained. Check-in points +10. Ding, get a critical hit reward, 2 appearance cards. Appearance card? Today's gift package is a bit ordinary. But 2 appearance cards are also okay. System, use 2 appearance cards immediately. Add 22 talent points to appearance. Okay, allocating to the host. Ding, allocation is successful, the host's appearance has been enhanced by 62 points. After the allocation was completed, Wang Yang's personal numerical panel popped up. Host, Wang Yang. Appearance, 192. Constitution, 122. Strength, 115. Agility, 100. Spirit, 120. Sign-in points, 460. Luck value, 100. Sign-in gift pack critical hit probability, 100%. Damn, I didn't expect the value point is so high. I'll just max out my appearance tomorrow. Wang Yang opened the points store. Language proficiency, 100 points. Drink 1,000 cups without getting drunk, 100 points. 10 billion Chinese currency, 100 points. Wireless sign-in, 300 points. System, what is this wireless sign-in thing? Wang Yang can understand the first 3 products. He really didn't know what this wireless sign-in meant. However, judging from the price, this product is definitely better than the previous 3. Wireless sign-in is the latest feature of the system. After purchasing this feature, the host can get sign-in rewards by checking in every day, without having to arrive at the location to sign in. Wow, this new feature is great. Location check-in becomes clock-in check-in. It's equivalent to a system upgrade. Purchase wireless sign-in feature. Purchasing goods for the host. Purchase successful, now the host can get sign-in rewards by checking in every day. Wang Yang smiled, feeling happy. Punching in and signing in is much more comfortable than signing in at a location. Chapter 65. Do you mind having one more? 5 minutes later, Wang Yang arrived at the large classroom. The 3rd and 4th classes are public classes, and this large classroom is large enough to accommodate students from 3 majors to take classes together. Walking into the classroom, Wang Yang looked around and found that the classroom was already full of students from various majors. Today's public class is a large class for 3 majors: software, English, and nursing. Female students account for a large proportion of the English and nursing majors. Therefore, more than half of the students in the classroom are girls. At this moment, a girl suddenly shouted, "Look, the school hunk Wang Yang is here." As soon as he finished speaking, the girls present looked at Wang Yang almost at the same time. The classroom suddenly became lively. Wow, it's really him. Brother Wang Yang is so handsome. I've confirmed it through eye contact. He's much more handsome in person than in the photo. Wow, I am so impressed by brother Wang Yang's handsomeness that I am about to cry. I really want to marry him and give him 10 sons. Popularity plus 56. Popularity plus 77. Popularity plus 43. The host's current popularity is 4 million. Wang Yang ignored these people and just found a seat to sit down. However, Wang Yang soon discovered that the girls in the classroom were always paying attention to him. Not only the girls around, but even the girls in the front row turned their heads to look over. At this time, a girl dressed up beautifully came bravely to Wang Yang. Classmate Wang Yang, can you add me on WeChat? The girl looked at Wang Yang expectantly. This was the first time she took the initiative to add someone on QQ. My phone is out of battery. Wang Yang's god-level medical skills allowed him to tell at a glance that this girl had experienced something. He is not very interested in this kind of girls. So do you have a girlfriend? If you don't have one, would you like to have one? The girl looked at Wang Yang boldly. Her little face was rosy. My little heart was beating wildly. Sorry, I already have a girlfriend. Wang Yang smiled politely. Is that so? Then do you want to change it? In no mood. Well, would you mind having one more? The girl bit her bright red lips, seeming to have made up her mind. Wang Yang smiled silently. This little girl is really willing to give. I already have 5, and I want to take a break for the weekend. Wang Yang made a little joke. I want her to give up. Well, I can be your wife. I can get the marriage certificate with you right now. I don't mind living together. The girl's cheeks instantly turned red to her ears. Wang Yang was stunned. He found that he seemed to have underestimated the charm of appearance. This little girl also exceeded his imagination. Wang Yang coughed twice and said, My classmate, I'm sorry, I don't like you. We are not suitable. Well, okay, I'll come find you after you break up. As soon as she finished speaking, the girl trotted away from Wang Yang and returned to her seat. Seeing this, Wang Yang took out his cell phone and started playing. At this time, another girl quickly came to Wang Yang and sat down. Isn't that Li Xianyun? Why did she end up next to Wang Yang? Is Li Xianyun Wang Yang's girlfriend? Impossible, these are all rumors. Someone said before that Su Yajia was Wang Yang's girlfriend. But she's not. Seeing Li Xianyun running to Wang Yang's side, the girls in the classroom immediately started gossiping. Do you mind if I sit here? Li Xianyun smiled at Wang Yang, revealing 2 charming dimples on her pretty face. No problem. Wang Yang still has a good impression of Li Xianyun. The female classmate I met on my first day of university was Li Xianyun. What did that girl say to you just now? She looked quite lost. Li Xianyun took the initiative to start a conversation. She asked me for a WeChat message, but I refused. Li Xianyun nodded and said, That's right. You're so handsome, it's normal for girls to like you. You are also very good looking. Are there many boys chasing after you? Li Xianyun is a school beauty. There are many people pursuing this type of girl. Don't mention it. They disturb me every day and even chase me downstairs to the dormitory. I'm so fed up with it. Li Xianyun frowned slightly. Boys confess their love to her every day. Even if I told them clearly that I don't want to be in a relationship, there are still some people who don't give up. A few days ago, there was even a boy who placed candles downstairs of the dormitory building to express his love. It made her so embarrassed. Wang Yang smiled and said, Why don't you just agree to them, so they won't bother you every day? Snort! Li Xianyun punched Wang Yang lightly with her little fist. Since that girl doesn't suit your taste, what kind of girl do you like? Li Xianyun asked casually. A little purer, preferably with a better figure, a little bigger. Wang Yang told it truthfully. What else? Li Xianyun straightened her chest unconsciously. You should know how to cooperate with me. It's better to be well behaved outside, but be a little wild at home. Li Xianyun's little face gradually turned red. What kind of boys do you like? Well, I like sunny guys, preferably not too tall, not too short, with angular faces. And just like that, Wang Yang and Li Xianyun started chatting. The two chatted for about an hour. Before I knew it, it was time to end the get out of class. How about we go eat together? Li Xianyun took the initiative to invite Wang Yang. No, I've already made an appointment with someone else. Wang Yang also wants to meet the little girl Jing Shuya. I really don't have time to have dinner with Li Xianyun. Jing Shuya is going back to North City today. Wang Yang has to go and see her off. Okay, I'll be leaving first then. Goodbye. Li Xianyun smiled, said hello, and left the classroom. Wang Yang sat for 2 minutes and then walked out of the classroom. However, at this moment, a beautiful woman appeared in front of Wang Yang. The woman was wearing a white fitted top and tight jeans. The devilish curves of her body are fully revealed. Fuck, isn't this the school beauty Qin Linglong? What is she doing here? So she is Qin Linglong. Her figure is so good and round. This waist to hip ratio is amazing. It's fucking perfect. The boys passing by were stunned. This is sexier than the women in the porn movies. Wang Yang was also stunned. Qin Linglong's buttocks are so eye-catching. As a man, he knew exactly how it felt. Chapter 66. Why are you shy again? Wang Yang, are you going to eat? Qin Linglong smiled slightly and walked quickly to Wang Yang's side. Yes, what's up? Qin Linglong said seriously, Xiaofeng Group is holding a large banquet tonight. Zhanghai City's group bosses, business tycoons, socialites, and internet celebrities will all be there. I want you to be my dance partner and go to the banquet with me. After this is done, I can agree to one of your requests. Can you ask for anything? Wang Yang looked at Qin Linglong. His eyes stayed on her hips. To be honest, Wang Yang was really moved. Qin Linglong not only has a pretty face, but also a perfect figure. It meets his standards for choosing a partner. Yes, any request is fine. Qin Linglong nodded with a red face. How about some benefits first? Wang Yang showed a playful smile. Good. Qin Linglong had just finished speaking. Wang Yang felt a burst of warmth on his cheeks instantly. Is this okay? Qin Linglong's face was very rosy. Unexpectedly, she actually felt shy towards the man who was 1 year younger than her. No, it should be in the middle. Qin Linglong snorted coldly when she heard this. However, the next second, Wang Yang felt a soft object. This feeling lasted for a full 5 seconds. Is it okay now? This is my first kiss. Qin Linglong looked indifferent. Her little face was flushed. In that case, I will reluctantly agree to your request. Wang Yang smiled and licked his lips. He no longer had any reason to refuse Qin Linglong. Besides, you can make requests after the matter is accomplished. How could he miss such a rare opportunity? Qin Linglong's face turned red. See you at the entrance of Xiaofeng Hotel at 8 o'clock tonight. No problem, I promise to be on time. Wang Yang said sincerely. That's good. I'm hungry too. Let's go and eat together. Qin Linglong breathed a sigh of relief. Sorry, I already have an appointment and she's still waiting for me. What? You don't even have time to eat? Wang Yang is never available every time I make an appointment. Qin Linglong even suspected that Wang Yang was deliberately distancing himself from him. Next time, for sure. If there's nothing else, I'll leave first. Wang Yang left the corridor. Qin Linglong looked at Wang Yang's back and licked her lips unconsciously. The shy look just now has been replaced by a smug smile. It tastes good. 15 minutes later, Wang Yang's car drove into the Hanming Hotel. After parking the car, Wang Yang walked into the hotel lobby with 2 bouquets of flowers. Shin Yu greeted him warmly. Mr. Wang, nice to meet you today. Shin Yu smiled like a flower. She found that Wang Yang was much more handsome than before. He is so handsome that you can't take your eyes off him. Can you give me another room card? Wang Yang bought 2 bouquets of roses at a flower shop near Zhengde University. Girls all like flowers very much. He planned to give Jing Shuya a surprise. No problem, sir, please follow me. This is naturally not a problem for Xinyu. The two came to the front desk, and Xinyu took out the universal room card from the cabinet. Sir, just give it back to us when you leave the hotel. Okay. Wang Yang took the room card and came to Jing Shuya's luxurious suite with ease. He took out the universal room card, opened the door and walked into the room. Soon, Wang Yang heard the sound of water splashing. Along with the sound of water, there is also a beautiful song. Shit, is this little girl taking a shower? Wang Yang followed the sound of water and came to the master bedroom of the suite. As soon as he entered the door, he saw Jing Shuya through the glass. Wow, this little girl is really taking a shower. Wang Yang tiptoed into the bedroom. Don't forget to enjoy the beautiful scenery while walking. Although there are layers of mist on the glass, it does not affect the viewing experience at all. Some places on the glass are even clearly visible. Wang Yang lay on the bed with 2 bouquets of roses in his hand and began to admire them. This girl has a really nice figure. The curves are exquisite, with a protruding front and a curved back. She is simply a natural beauty. Jing Shuya was still humming the song without knowing anything. The mist on the glass prevented her from seeing clearly what was happening outside. 5 minutes later, Jing Shuya finally finished her bath. She wiped herself and walked out. The moment she saw Wang Yang, Jing Shuya exclaimed and ran back to the bathroom. Her little face turned red all of a sudden. We are all adults now, don't be shy. Wang Yang raised the corner of his mouth. He finished watching this little girl yesterday. Why are you shy again? How did you get in? Jing Shuya's face was still red. Although she knew that Wang Yang had already seen them all. But I'm still very shy inside. I booked this suite. Just say hello to the manager. Well, open my suitcase and help me get my clothes. Jing Shuya's pleasant voice came from the bathroom. Okay, I'll get it for you now. Wang Yang opened Jing Shuya's suitcase. He saw the lace at a glance. Damn, this little girl is quite good at playing. I brought this thing with me when I came to Jianhai City. Wang Yang took out the thing and the clothes directly. I came to the bathroom door and knocked. I brought it to you. Jing Shuya quickly stretched out her little hand. The next second, her voice was heard from the bathroom. Wang Yang, why did you take this? Oh, I can't find any other ones, you can use this first. Jing Shuya's cheeks were as red as a ripe tomato. 2 minutes later, Jing Shuya came out wearing a short skirt and a slim-fitting top. Her pretty face is still rosy and looks very cute. For you. Wang Yang took out 2 roses and presented them to Jing Shuya. Jing Shuya instantly revealed a sweet smile. She came to the bed and happily took the rose. When did you come? Just now, about 10 minutes ago. You didn't even tell me you were here. It's so embarrassing. Jing Shuya punched Wang Yang with her little fist. I'm thinking of giving you a little surprise. Wang Yang took Jing Shuya's little fist and hugged her in his arms. Chapter 67, The Effect of Improving Appearance. After a while, Jing Shuya lay in Wang Yang's arms with a happy face. Wang Yang gently lifted Jing Shuya's sweaty hair. Wang Yang, you are amazing. Are you satisfied? Wang Yang raised his eyebrows. Very, very satisfied. Jing Shuya's pretty face flushed, and there was a hint of admiration in her eyes. Wang Yang smiled and pinched Jing Shuya's little face. When are you leaving? Flight at 6 o'clock. Jing Shuya smiled. The delicate little hand unconsciously touched Wang Yang's abdominal muscles. Wang Yang looked at the time and nodded. There are still 3 hours left. I will take you to the airport later. Go live, I'll give you some pocket money. Why don't you just transfer it to me? The Kuayin app will also share the profits from giving gifts. When it reached Jing Shuya's hands, it was half gone. I like the feeling of giving gifts. Wang Yang smiled helplessly. I can't tell this little girl that there is cash back. Jing Shuya snorted and quickly turned on the live broadcast. Wang Yang clicked into the live broadcast room, opened the gift exhibition hall, and started clicking on the screen frantically. Strange local tyrant sent cute Xiaoya an interstellar rocket X-66. Strange local tyrant sent cute Xiaoya interstellar rocket X-77. Strange local tyrant gave cute Xiaoya an interstellar rocket X-88. Popularity plus 50,000. Popularity plus 60,000. Popularity plus 70,000. The host's current popularity is 5 million. In less than 2 minutes, Wang Yang sent out 500 interstellar rockets, and his popularity skyrocketed. After Wang Yang finished giving out gifts, Jing Shuya ended the live broadcast at lightning speed. Throughout the entire live broadcast, the gifts from fans were less than 1% of Wang Yang's. It's such a huge amount of money, and half of it was taken away. I feel so bad for you even if you don't feel bad for me. Looking at the balance of her Kuayin account, Jing Shuya couldn't feel happy at all. It was fine before when I had nothing to do with Wang Yang. Now Jing Shuya always feels that the 250 million should also be hers. This is a lot of hard-earned money, and she was just giving it away like this. She felt so heartbroken. It's just 250 million, no big deal. Wang Yang raised the corners of his mouth slightly, picked up the phone and started playing. The next second, a crisp voice rang out in the room. ZFB received 300 million yuan. Jing Shuya smiled instantly. She immediately put the sadness she had just felt behind her. She didn't even need to think about it, she knew the person who transferred the money must be Wang Yang, who was beside her. Wang Yang, you are so nice, love you. Jing Shuya stepped forward and started talking. Soon, Wang Yang's entire body was covered with marks. Jing Shuya did not miss any place. Wang Yang breathed a sigh of relief. This little girl really knows how to play. If there wasn't this touch of red. He really couldn't believe that this little girl could learn it all by herself. Before I knew it, it was already 4 o'clock. I'm going to take a shower and take you to the airport. Wang Yang got up from the bed and walked into the bathroom. Seeing this, Jing Shuya moved to Wang Yang's position and started sucking wildly while holding the quilt. What a nice smell. This smell is so good. In less than 5 minutes, Wang Yang finished his shower. But when he walked out of the bathroom, Jing Shuya was still sucking on the quilt. Shuya, what are you doing? Nothing, it just smells so good. Jing Shuya's face turned red with embarrassment. She obediently returned to her seat. Wang Yang sat on the bed, and Jing Shuya moved over unconsciously. Does it really smell that good? Jing Shuya nodded vigorously. She came behind Wang Yang and hugged him. Wang Yang smelled his quilt and found it indeed had an indescribable fragrance. Could this be the effect of improved appearance? System, what's going on with this light fragrance? Hello host, when your appearance improves to a certain level, your body will automatically radiate charm, and your appearance, temperament, conversation, posture, will undergo tremendous changes. This is a very normal effect. No wonder Li Xin Yun and Xin Linglong came to me today. The little girl Jing Shuya also came up to him like a yandere. It turns out that this is all the effect of improving appearance. Feeling Jing Shuya's pressure, Wang Yang coughed twice and cleared his throat. Stop making trouble, go take a shower quickly, it's too late. It's too late, forget it. I won't leave tonight. Jing Shuya hugged Wang Yang and started sucking wildly. Wang Yang felt a little more pressure. You're really not leaving? It's okay if Jing Shuya doesn't leave. Anyway, this room is free and you can stay there for free. This little girl can stay as long as she wants. I'd better go. Jing Shuya let go of her little hand, got out of bed and walked into the bathroom. I have 2 important classes tomorrow. If I don't go back, I will really fail. Wang Yang lay on the bed and turned on the music app of Quyin. A moment later, the 2 men arrived at the hotel lobby dragging their suitcases. Shen Yu came up quickly. Mr. Wang, are you going to check out? Yes, help me check out. Wang Yang took out the hotel's gold card and universal room card. Okay, please come with me. Shen Yu took the card with a smile. Wang Yang followed Shen Yu to the front desk. After simply completing the formalities, Shen Yu respectfully returned the gold card to Wang Yang. It has been processed. I will return this gold hotel card to you. Wang Yang nodded and prepared to leave. At this time, Shen Yu's voice came again. Can you add me on WeChat? It will be easier for you to make an appointment next time you come. Shen Yu bit her lip lightly. She felt like she had used up all her courage in her life. All right. If it is convenient to book a room, this is not impossible. Wang Yang took out his cell phone and added Shen Yu. Seeing the message from his friend, Shen Yu showed a happy smile on his face. Sir, please take care. Wang Yang sent Jing Shuya to the airport security checkpoint. As I walked out of the airport, 2 messages popped up. Zhao Lu, rich brother, are you there? Zhao Lu, I heard you spent 500 million on Quyin today. It's been 2 days and you didn't come to Maoya to brush some for me. Am I not sexy enough? Immediately afterwards, Zhao Lu sent 5 more messages. Chapter 68. Can you take me for a ride? Brother Taheo, I am actually very sexy too. If you don't believe me, just look. Picture 1.jpg. Picture 2.jpg. Picture 3.jpg. Picture 4.jpg. Wang Yang clicked on them one by one, and found that these 4 pictures were all selfies of Zhao Lu. They are black silk, white silk, flesh silk, and red silk. Zhao Lu is fine. No 2 photos are the same. Wang Yang admired it for 5 seconds. The next second, Zhao Lu sent another message. Brother Taheo, I have more than that. Picture 5.jpg. Picture 6.jpg. Picture 7.jpg. Zhao Lu posted a total of 20 selfies. It can be said that there are all kinds of them. Yoga pants, long skirts, hip skirts, short skirts, mini skirts. The clothes are getting better and better. Even. And Spider-Man. Brother Taheo, I have even cooler selfies. Picture 21.jpg. Picture 22.jpg. Picture 23.jpg. Wang Yang was a little excited. He quickly clicked save. Wang Yang, can you please send me a few more photos? Preferably in higher resolution. Zhao Lu, is that so? Rich brother? Zhao Lu, picture 24.jpg. Zhao Lu, picture 25.jpg. Zhao Lu, picture 26.jpg. Wang Yang watched it with great interest. When he clicked on the last picture, it cracked. The image cannot be displayed, please try again. The smile on Wang Yang's face disappeared instantly. Damn, it's so enjoyable to watch. Suddenly it was gone. I am speechless. He was sure that this picture would be very explosive. Wang Yang, fairy sister, I will give you a refresh tomorrow, but you have to send me selfies more often. Zhao Lu, okay, rich brother, I still have 200 pictures, I will send them all to you, love you. Zhao Lu, picture 27.jpg. Zhao Lu, picture 28.jpg. Zhao Lu, picture 29.jpg. Wang Yang received all the pictures and saved them. Anyway, his Banana 88 Pro Max has 512T of memory, so there is no problem with the picture. Before he knew it, Wang Yang had arrived at the parking lot. He took the initiative to end the chat with Zhao Lu. Zhanghai Normal University. A very cool McLaren 720S drove to the school gate. A large number of girls were instantly attracted by the engine sound that resounded through the sky. Almost all of them looked in Wang Yang's direction. Wow, this car is so cool, what kind of car is this? This seems to be a car from the McLaren series, the 720S. I heard that this car has butterfly doors. Butterfly door? What is a butterfly door? The girls in the crowd were talking enthusiastically about the luxury cars. The other boys were full of envy. I wish the man sitting in the driver's seat was me. Wang Yang sent a message to Yun Mingxue, then opened the car door and walked out. When the girls at the school gate saw Wang Yang, they immediately started exclaiming. Look! That man, he's coming out. Wow, is he a student from our normal university? So handsome. So handsome. I am about to be stunned by this man's handsomeness. Such a handsome man, I really want to have him. Wow, he is even more handsome than Cohen, I want to be his fan. The girls present looked at Wang Yang with eyes full of love. Wang Yang was slightly stunned. I didn't expect that he could cause such a sensation in Zhanghai Normal University. There weren't so many people at the gate of Jiangnan University. After thinking about it, this makes sense. Jiangda is a comprehensive university. The male-to-female ratio is approximately 1:1. Zhanghai Normal University is a normal university. The male-to-female ratio is about 1:4. This 1:4 ratio means there are fewer wolves and more meat. There are even fewer excellent wolf kings. The appearance of a handsome guy can easily attract the attention of girls. But there are too many girls. Let's wait in the car first. Wang Yang reopened the butterfly door. Just as he was about to get in the car, a brave girl walked towards Wang Yang. Classmate, can I add you on WeChat? The girl is about 1.6 meters tall. A wavy hair, a miniskirt, white socks, and a V-neck top. Wang Yang looked down from above. He saw the beautiful scenery at once. Wang Yang coughed twice and said calmly, I have a girlfriend, and I'm waiting for her now. I'll just add you on WeChat. The girl still refused to give up, and she deliberately lowered her collar. My girlfriend will get the wrong idea. Wang Yang took a closer look. I felt a little uneasy for a moment. Oh, your girlfriend won't know, let's just add each other on WeChat. The girl shook her arms and acted coquettishly. This is not good. Wang Yang took a deep breath. This little girl is so brave. What's wrong with that? I'm only a sophomore this year and I haven't even had a boyfriend yet. There's plenty of time every day to play with my brother. I've been working out recently, and I know a lot of yoga moves. The girl took Wang Yang's arm and said in a soft voice. Wang Yang looked at her face and found that it was indeed as she said. This girl has never had a boyfriend. Humph, don't believe her. This woman looks very hot. Brother, she only looks 1.6 meters tall, not as good as me who was 1.7 meters tall. She's just average looking. Brother, there are many beautiful girls in our normal university. Seeing Wang Yang hesitated, the girls around him hurriedly started talking. Don't listen to them, they are just jealous that I am too big. The girl shook Wang Yang's arm and acted coquettishly. This feeling made Wang Yang unable to stop. Just add it and you can leave? Yes, add me and I'll leave. After looking at the girl's pretty face, Wang Yang took out his cell phone. Just add me, it's just a friend slot. Otherwise, it would be bad if Yun Mengxue saw me pestering him all the time. The girl was very happy when she saw Wang Yang take out his cell phone. She quickly opened WeChat and added Wang Yang. Thank you. You're so nice, brother. The girl gave Wang Yang a wink and left. Seeing this, the girls around also came forward. Classmate, I want your WeChat too. I also know yoga, please add me on WeChat. Brother, your car is so cool, can you take me for a ride? Chapter 69. Why did Yun Mengxue come with him? All the girls at the school gate rushed forward. Wang Yang was a little overwhelmed. After symbolically adding a few beauties, I rejected their friend requests. My VX friend list is full. It's okay, handsome, I can add your Penguin account. Do you have a Quickie account? I can follow yours too. If it doesn't work, leave me your phone number, brother. The girls still refused to give up. At this time, a girl wearing glasses walked towards the school gate. Wang Yang soon saw Yun Mengxue. Excuse me everyone, my girlfriend is here. How come she came so quickly? I haven't had time to add it yet. Don't worry, sisters. I already have this handsome guy's WeChat ID. The girls around Wang Yang gradually dispersed. Yun Mengxue walked quickly in front of Wang Yang. This girl isn't very pretty, how could a handsome guy like her? Come on, she's at least the most beautiful girl in the class. Brother should be paired with a school beauty. Do you think my brother is as vulgar as you, who only cares about looks? That's right, brother can read the heart, okay? The girls admired Wang Yang more and more. Yun Mengxue's appearance also made them more confident. Hi, Wang Yang. Yun Mengxue pursed her lips and smiled. Haven't seen you for a long time. Wang Yang's originally handsome face became even more handsome. Hello, Mengxue. Wang Yang greeted him with a smile. Why are there so many people here? Yun Mengxue looked around and saw that almost all of the people around her were girls. Moreover, all eyes were focused on the two of them. Maybe it's because my sports car is too cool. Wang Yang curled his lips. Appearance is secondary. Luxury cars are what attract them. Come in the car, let's find a quiet place to sit and talk. Wang Yang opened the butterfly door and was about to get in the car. Yun Mengxue held him back. Wait a minute. What's wrong? Actually, I asked you to come here because I wanted you to go to the high school reunion with me. Party? What party? How come I don't know about it? Wang Yang was very surprised. No one informed him of the party. Don't you know? Li Junshu invited me. He said that almost all the students in the class would be there, and asked me to come. The time is 5 p.m. today, and the location is Juxian Pavilion in the city center. Yun Mengxue was a little surprised. Wang Yang didn't even know about the party. Could it be that Li Junshu couldn't contact Wang Yang? Or I forgot to inform him. Li Junshu invited you? Wang Yang frowned slightly. Li Junshu is a well-known second-generation rich man in the class. Relying on his family's wealth, he spends his days in debauchery. The places he goes in and out are either bars or clubs. I didn't focus on studying at all. When he graduated, Li Junshu's grades were terrible. However, Li Junqi's family spent some money to help him attend the best private university in Zhanghai City. In my impression, when he was in his second year of high school, Li Junqiu took the initiative to pursue Yun Mingxue. Not only did he ask about my well-being every day, he also gave me many valuable gifts. I even placed candles downstairs of Yun Mingxue's dormitory building several times. At that time, Wang Yang didn't understand why Li Junqiu pursued Yun Mingxue so fiercely. Now he understood that this was entirely because of Yun Mingxue's beauty. Li Junqiu must have seen Yun Mingxue without her glasses. Otherwise, it would be impossible for him to pursue Yun Mingxue for 2 years. This time, Li Junqiu probably invited Yun Mingxue to find an opportunity to get close to her. Yes, didn't he call you? Yun Mingxue asked in surprise. I haven't received any calls from anyone. Let me ask Tang Hao. Wang Yang took out his cell phone and called Tang Hao. Tang Hao was Wang Yang's good friend in high school. When I graduated, I was admitted to Zhanghai University of Technology. If Li Junqiu invited the whole class, then Tang Hao will definitely receive an invitation. Good. They were all classmates, and Yun Mingxue also knew Tang Hao. Hey, Lao Wang, how come you have time to call your dad? Get lost, I have something to ask you. Tell me, what's the matter? Did that guy Li Junqiu invite you to the class reunion? Reunion? I haven't heard of it. I've been in college for less than a month and the activities here haven't been completed yet. What kind of reunion is this? He only received a call from Wang Yang since school started. Not to mention Li Junqiu, a man who has nothing to do with them. Okay, it's none of your business. Hey, don't hang up, when are you coming to play with me? There's a super beautiful girl in our Polytechnic University, don't you want to come and see her? Not interested. After hanging up the phone, Yun Mingxue looked over. How is it? Did Li Junqiu invite Tang Hao? No, he didn't invite Tang Hao either. Then what's going on? Song Shuer was also invited by Li Junqiu. And she was the one who contacted me. Song Shuer told her on the phone. The whole class will attend the party. What Yun Mingxue didn't expect was Li Junqiu actually didn't invite Wang Yang. She felt very confused. Song Shuer? Is she going too? Wang Yang frowned. This woman is very indecent. He often stayed out all night in bars and was known as a playboy throughout the school. Yes, I ran into her at the swimming pool a few days ago and chatted with her for a while. Wang Yang looked at his watch and asked, is it 5 o'clock in the afternoon? Yes, at 5 p.m., Juxian Pavilion in the city center. There are still 20 minutes left. I'll take you there and see what's going on. Good. Wang Yang opened the butterfly door. Yun Mingxue followed and sat in the passenger seat. Wang Yang stepped lightly on the accelerator and drove onto Chenghua Avenue. Juxian Pavilion, a famous entertainment venue in Zhanghai City. There are restaurants, bars, KTVs, and clubs. Wang Yang and Yun Mingxue followed the address provided by Song Shuer and came to Juxiange KTV, box 888. This should be it, right? Yun Mingxue glanced at Wang Yang. Wang Yang nodded. If the room number Song Shuer provided is correct, this is it. Let's go in. Yun Mingxue pushed open the door. At once, everyone in the KTV box looked at the two of them. Fuck, isn't this Wang Yang? How come he has become so handsome? What a big change. His looks are better than all the handsome young men nowadays. Why did Yun Mingxue come with him? Chapter 70. Why don't we give it a try? This is a large KTV box, with enough space to accommodate 50 people. Wang Yang took a quick look and saw that there were about 30 people in the room, more than half of them were boys. A handsome but pale man stood up and walked towards Yun Mingxue with a smile. Why are you here just now? Come and sit down. I was delayed a bit on the way. Wang Yang looked calm. He looked at Li Junqiu's face carefully. There was a slight gloom in his pale face. His eyes were lifeless and his lips were pale and bloodless. This is obviously a manifestation of kidney deficiency. It seems that this guy has been to these places quite often. It's okay, please take a seat. I thought no one was coming. I'll ask the waiter to add some fruit. Li Junqiu quickly came in front of Wang Yang and Yun Mingxue. He reached out to put his arm around Yun Mingxue's waist, intending to take her to a seat. Yun Mengxue noticed Li Junchu's behavior, quickly avoided his movements, and came to the other side of Wang Yang. Li Junchu's malicious hand stopped awkwardly in mid-air. Seeing this, everyone showed a hint of contempt in their eyes. Li Junchu smiled embarrassedly. You guys sit here and wait, Song Shuer, let's go to the bar to see if we need anything. As soon as the words fell, a wavy woman wearing a hip-hugging dress with red stockings stood up. There are seats here, you can come and sit here. Song Shuer raised her hand and gestured to the seat next to her. Wang Yang observed Song Shuer's face. Everything is normal. However, what surprised him was Song Shuer is actually still a virgin. Wang Yang was deeply shocked. They have been in the same class for 2.5 years since the science class was divided. Song Shuer never goes out to play and takes leave almost every day. In such a situation, Song Shuer is still fine. Wang Yang admired this woman a little. Song Shuer quickly followed Li Junchu out of the box. Suddenly, the box became lively again. Wang Yang, why have you changed so much since you went to college? I can hardly recognize you. Yes, my temperament has also improved a lot. I have an indescribable charm. You have a girlfriend? Why don't we give it a try? The women tried to communicate with the men in front of them. Wang Yang just evaded them with a few words. Then Yun Mengxue and I found a spacious place. At this time, a woman in a long dress waved at Yun Mengxue. Mengxue, I haven't seen you for a long time. Come over here and sit down. Let's chat. Well, I'm going to go talk to Evian first. Yun Mengxue was overjoyed when she saw the woman. She greeted Wang Yang and walked over to the woman. Wang Yang recognized the woman. She is Yun Mengxue's good friend, Lu Yu. Lu Yu is a very quiet woman. So, Wang Yang didn't pay much attention to her before. If Lu Yu wasn't Yun Mengxue's best friend, Wang Yang had no impression of her. Her presence in the class is really too low. Wang Yang, what are you standing there for? Come over here and order some songs. A man with a crew cut smiled and waved. Lu Haotian, you are here too? Wang Yang was pleasantly surprised and came to Lu Haotian with a smile. Lu Haotian is also a good friend of Wang Yang. But relatively speaking, Tang Hao's connections are stronger. Wang Yang and Tang Hao have been childhood friends and have a deep relationship. My university is close to here, so I just came here when I had nothing else to do. Lu Haotian showed his white teeth. It formed a sharp contrast with his wheat-colored skin. You guys, you've been having a good time lately, you've grown so strong. Wang Yang patted Lu Haotian's hard muscles. This guy was thinner than him before. Height 179, weight only 130. That's not true. If you eat well and sleep well, your body will naturally gain weight. You won't have trouble finding a girlfriend with this size, right? To be honest, I just got a girlfriend. Lu Haotian showed a proud smile. Okay, you're good. Which college are you from? Do you have any photos? Let me see. Wang Yang smiled slyly. Outside the KTV corridor. Why did you invite Wang Yang here? Li Junchu had a gloomy face. Punching the wall hard. He deliberately did not invite Wang Yang and Tang Hao. I didn't expect this guy to come. Because Wang Yang and Yun Mengxue appeared together. Li Junchu naturally thought that it was Song Shuer who notified him. It's none of my business. I'm responsible for the girls, and you're responsible for the boys. It's your fault that Wang Yang is here. Song Shuer rolled her eyes at Li Junchu. She never invited Wang Yang in the first place. Song Shuer felt that this should be Li Junchu's problem. Wang Yang and Yun Mengxue came here together. How do you explain that? Li Junchu's voice was low. He remembers it very clearly. Yun Mengxue said she liked Wang Yang. With Wang Yang around, it's hard for him to have a chance to perform. Song Shuer's face was cold. How do I know why the two of them came here together? Maybe they have become boyfriend and girlfriend. Impossible, how could Wang Yang fall in love with Yun Mengxue? He never had this idea before, unless... Li Junchu's face turned pale. Unless Wang Yang has also seen Yun Mengxue's bare face. Otherwise, Li Junchu believed that Wang Yang would never like Yun Mengxue. Wang Yang has obviously become much more handsome than before. Yun Mengxue's intimate behavior also made him sure that this girl had never changed her mind. Li Junchu vaguely believed what Song Shuer said, but he was very reluctant to accept this fact. Unless he has seen Yun Mengshua's bare face, right? Song Shuer sneered. She had no idea how many times she had seen him in the girls' dormitory. Song Shuer had to admit that Yun Mengshua was indeed a great beauty after she took off her glasses. Fuck, since Wang Yang is here, don't blame me for being rude. I'm going to make him lose face. Li Junqi's face was as gloomy as water. There was a hint of cruelty in his eyes. It's been 2 years, and he can't wait any longer. Today, I must get Yun Mengshu. Li Junqi's fist hit the wall again. He walked straight to the bar. What an idiot! Song Shuer snorted coldly.